in the world.
Oh, it's my first caffeine of the day.
Wow.
Woo.
First, Joe.
It's a Pepsi Max, but yeah.
There's chat. There's chat. Drini, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Good morning. All good, mate. How was the after party? I was not at an after party. I went to bed. YouTube?
Should be live.
It should be live. Is it public?
Thank you, GoTick, for 4 months as well. YouTube should now be 1440 as well.
How do I...
Drini, when you see Adam Savage on stage, we need the Savage chant to start. Savage, Savage, Savage.
Is YouTube all good? Can I get some feedback from someone in the YouTube chat? There's 10 of you right now. Come on, let me know.
To become your mid-season champions. Oh, buddy, it doesn't get any better than this.
Games are starting real soon, like 15 minutes. We might be in our first Savage situation.
Hello,
I think it's
darlings. Hello,
Savage!
Savage!
Savage! Savage! Savage!
Feeling good. Welcome back to OWCS World Finals 2025.
Thank you, Adam.
Live from DreamHack here in glorious Stockholm, Sweden. It's great to have you here with us. Are we feeling good about today? Good. We're feeling really good. Welcome to the Mount Olympus of competitive Overwatch.
It
is all down to this now. Divinity. That is what our players are
Good
striving
morning,
for.
everybody.
Who will go
so
all
back.
the way and reach Championship Sunday? We began with 12 teams a few days ago.
You wanna
Now
knock me up?
we're at 6. Tomorrow, only 3 can go into that grand final day. What's going to happen? We're about to find out. But I'll tell you this, it is a marathon. It is not a sprint. It's a best of 5 all day long. The teams are ready. Let's jump in and see what they have in store for us. First up, would you please welcome to the stage, Crazy Raccoon!
I like golf clap for these guys.
We welcome to the stage, Chorong. He's saying, Jumbin,
No, I don't want chat chat.
Wielding flawless mid-season stage runs and one of the deadliest DPS duos in the game. Through grit and mechanical brilliance, the Champions Clash 2025 winners are on their precipice.
Why are you
of
booing,
upper
Willie?
bracket finals.
Savage
They won
introduced
this
them.
They came here to
No
win.
red eyes. Unter is in 1080 already, so just in mind.
Challengers,
Yeah, my
would you
Twitch stream
please
should be
welcome to the
1080p.
stage, Alcazar!
And Xavier's will be 1080p after today. Tomorrow it'll be
And
sorted.
we got super high quality on YouTube.
He just needs
as
to
well
end,
for
yeah,
everyone.
Lambda, Ziad,
Here he is.
Landon and Kellex. They make their way
All right.
towards the main stage. And they are ready to fight. Not a single map dropped in the World Finals thus far. Their meteoric
start.
ice comes down to clutches, hunger, and ambition. Alcadon underdogs in this one, they're contenders. This year has been about sharpening their synergy, and now is the time when it counts the most.
Are you looking for the recordings?
Boy, oh boy,
Go
oh boy, do we
see
have ourselves
users.
an insane match
ESL
here.
videos.
DreamHack, I want to hear from you right now. If you are cheery on Crazy Raccoon, let me hear you! All right, and give it up for Alcazar!
Thank you, Benzos and
Oh, we
Milk,
are so
for 3
ready
months
this one. I hope
prime.
you guys are
Good
Let's jump into the
morning.
action.
Hello,
Let the
transgender
battle
Yuri.
commence.
I can delete these. I need to free up space.
So you're pointing at OBS when you said delete, but yeah, you can delete these, yeah. They're all on my Google Drive. I'm still logged into the Google Drive as well.
It's because we're going to need more space to record today because it's going to be a way bigger file.
Yeah, did that definitely empty, completely delete or
Time
to
it
empty
deletes, they will time it
recycling?
deletes, yeah. Like, we'll have like 126 now.
All right, opening vibes, what are we feeling? I feel like...
No, it isn't Porn Assassin. I literally fixed that.
You're
done.
Assassin
You're
every
done.
morning. Every morning.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Morning, Chase. All right. So I can start recording when we're ready. Remember to share your streaks to get the hog skin. That's not how that works. You have to give me money. Pluyo, thank you very much for the prime. Fuck it. Thanks for 5.
Fuck it. Ooh. Jacob Morello.
He needs to put a pen in his pocket square, you know? Like, one here.
I've got a pen. I'll get Jake a pen.
The odds are nuts on Ange. Good.
I tried. Maybe you could hear it. Keep going, Drini. This is the sort of thing that can grow and build through the day, right?
Oh, look, somebody's peeping on us.
Peeper.
Another day, another peeper. Unbelievable the way they never let us be.
Not a moment of privacy.
Any time to we try to have a candid little moment, and there's a camera jammed in our face.
Just a nice
Ping,
little
ping.
heart-to-heart.
They need a camera flash. Yeah, take a walk, buddy.
Actually enjoy the staff. All
Never had a bad experience with
Yeah,
them.
they're all great. Why is Junkbug not there? Junkbug is there. He's just out back. Haku is the stage guy as we head into Busan for our very first map of this Saturday at World Finals, and it's a big one. Crazy Raccoon against Owcs, Korea's #1, EMEA's #2. Owcs finalists at the mid-season championship. Crazy Raccoon, they're just the best bloody team in OWCS all the time, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just happy to be there.
One thing I will say about Crazy Raccoon so far, they've not been tested, have they? They beat up SSG, and as we saw yesterday, anyone can beat up SSG.
SSG, really not a terribly convincing showing here at the tournament, but Crazy Raccoon, this is their first real test. Last time at the Esports World Cup, Crazy Raccoon, they got absolutely embarrassed by the EMEA teams. This time around, well, we're going to have to wait and see whether or not Symmetra is strong enough to get Alcat over the line a second time.
Yeah, it's going to be another attempt here, and it's going to be a Ram ban, a Lucio ban as we head into this one. Big question mark, I think, for Crazy Raccoon is very much, how much max are we going to see throughout all of this? You know, is it going to be a similar setup to what we saw from T1? Is it going to be a similar setup to what we saw from T1, where Jasmine is actually the primary guy, and then they have Jumbin do the dong hack role of, it's New Queen Street, it's Ilios, let's get him in.
Good to go. Do you want to snooze this twice, or you want it to run?
Yeah, I hear it.
There go your snoozers for the day.
Yeah, it's a little bit tight. I'm gonna have to. No, I can micro it from here.
It's like,
mate.
why do I have 1 out of 3? Like, why am I already?
You have to build up. You start on like.
You start. It doesn't
on
go
1,
when you're
You
offline.
don't start on 3.
I've never heard Unter so censored. Like when there was a tech pause, he did.
Keep those thoughts to yourself.
That's an inside thought. All right,
Here we go, Max.
rolling in. 5 matches. He is hoping for a bunch of blowouts so my throat can survive to the finals.
Oh, we've got our coffees, remember, as well.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't forget. All right. Alcad,
Jumbin is in.
Ryan Bass. Jumping Ryan as well. Are we really going to see a Ryan mirror here? Oh, I was.
No. Wait, Jumbin's sticking it. Oh!
We're already. Oh, they're playing Brig with it. Come on.
And a Brig, Reinhardt, May. What a Crazy Raccoon cooking. We're about to find out.
Let him fry. Let him fry.
All right, Pogs at the ready, everyone. Flats is not in the building, literally, but in spirit, he is in the form of Junbin. It's going to be Bastion Sim from Alcacia as well, so this is actually pretty scary for Jumbin. He's got no speed, remember, as well, so he's a little bit of a shield bot for now, Jumbin. Just poking fire strikes as Alcacia. They try and soften him up. Bomb across, looking for Lip, doesn't hit. There's very aggressive CP, looking for him.
Early
Here's the spin.
form.
See you later, Lip. Sleep comes out onto Ziad. Nade is good from Shu as well, but it's too little, too late. They've already lost 2, and Jumbin, he's just swinging at air.
Oh my days, what are they cooking? Ryan with no speed versus the Sim Bastion Diva comp? Surely. Oh, now Jumbin, he's just playing hero roulette, the heroes that, you know, perhaps he's good at, but we haven't seen in the meta for a year. Yeah, I mean, into Bastion in particular, you see a lot of Doomfist picking as well, right? Really does have a chance to get the power punch online, to completely hamper him up when he goes for his form. Early slam out for Jumbin here, just clearing a couple of turrets with Ziad. He's not going to let him get away with this for free. Starts poking early on Jumbin, staging, counter punch onto the Diva, but the TP's out. Checkmate on the point, scrapping. Lip under pressure, will go down to Landon. Landon gets stunned by Jumbin up top. Kellex is incredibly low as well, but still, it's looking relatively even.
Trade on Jumbin, though, is going to be a big one, chasing this Owl and Ziad. He's just getting so much done. There's so many situations where Ziad goes aggressively, Landon drops that torpedo swing, it hits Lip, it hits Chirong or someone, and Ziad is able to finish up off that damage. All the while, Crazy Raccoon are having to do very difficult rotations and dodges. Chirong, Shu, Lip, these are slow heroes trying to avoid an aggressive TP and an aggressive Diva.
Shu with the nano boost right now. He can throw that out onto Jumbin, and Jumbin can absolutely swing for the fences. Lip with the move over to the Sojourn, lacking in survivability. Going deep right now. Bastion ult comes out. Lip's already found Lubda though. There's no kill converted. Nano boost comes out onto Chirong as well. He's scrapping it out, looking for a bash target. He nearly has rally, but he's going to back it off. There's a Ray out from Landon, and he just can't fight within it.
He's trying to stay alive. They're trying to turn on to Jumpin. They can't get him though. Chiron comes back out. He has that rally ready to go. Jumpin misses a little punch. Now the rally bash onto Ziad. He has
he's so
the
low.
self-destruct if he needs it as well. Kellex had the later rally. There's the bomb out of a choke. Has to shield that one. Checkmate just gets on. Ziad gets 2 to little TP. Was that?
How's he managed this?
How's he managed that? Huge. And that's going to be, that might just be the match.
They're staggering the Doom.
Oh, they have to rush for this touch.
Oh my days. Checkmate right now, he's still got the sim wall. Kellex with a rally as well. Crazy Raccoon, they only have Jumbin's Meteor Strike. Lip is still quite a ways away from this overclock. Heesang with the touch, triple blink on, recall off, he's secured it. Jumbin now staging from the high ground, punches across the point. A little bit of back and forth. Sim wall comes out, cutting off the objective. I'm not sure about the angle of this wall though. Jumbin should be good for another touch, but down goes Shu. Libda has pushed in with the rally, taking him down. Already 4v5, 3v5 for Crazy Raccoon. Flashbang onto Jumbin. Heesang trades Landon, but we still need so much more. Lip with the clock on top. Jumping continues to touch. Lip finds another. Kellex is down as well. Don't tell me Crazy Raccoon are going to perform yet another bread to fish situation.
Oh, I thought it was all Alcacea's bread, but now it is all Crazy Raccoon's fish. Insane clutch attempts here. Lip's going to get another one. Slides onto point. They have cleaned this one up, and Alcacea, they have to play retake. How on earth have they done that? Lip got an overclock so quickly. Comes back in. Heesang jump in. The ping pong is perfect, and now all of a sudden, right back in it, but it has to be perfect from here, and they did burn all their ults for that clutch as well, Crazy Raccoon. So Alcaceia coming back with a high noon soon, and again, even though they swapped heroes and Lip is a bit more survivable versus these TPs, they're still really scary for Shu and Chiron.
TP out into main for the moment. Checkmate looking for a target. Anti-nated early by Shu. Chance to convert this one. Heesang and Jumpin both can't quite finish the job. Lip, no angle to get it done. He's playing so far away, but Lip with the railgun. Nice little follow-up from Jumpin as well. Down goes Checkers and Alcaceia. This has been a slow rotation, a long fight. Jumpin is juicing damage, and every member of Alcad is going to go down here. Stagger onto Ziad as well. He's going to have to swap off his tennis suit.
Yeah, back into spawn right now. They're going to let him live, make him go all the way back in. Going to swap over and come back out once more on D.Va. Coming up to the next wave of ultimates, it's going to be a Ray for Landon, a high noon for Lubda. Again, it's so important they keep Checkmate up because they need these TPs to move around this map to close the distance on Shu. But Shu nearly has that nano, can send it Jumbin's way, make it really scary on these TPs. Pulse bomb attempt, Kellex is going to mark that for now, forces him back. They've got a bit of space on high ground. Alcaceia, they have the Ray and the TP ready to go, looking for Shu all over him. Nade,
massive
nano
nade.
Out, jump in there. Kellex is naded, looking for the punch. Landon finds one trade, but punch is big onto Ziad. He gets back in the Ray, healing himself up. Jump in DPs for a second, goes for a little bit more. Catches Landon, punches him into the wall. He's okay, but Heesang's found a pulse bomb.
He can punch Ziad here.
Out. He's knocked him off. They're going to have to reset again.
One last shot. Alcaceia, they're down on their luck now. They've got no ultimates to make this final fight work. Even if they get that sim wall up, Lip is going to have another clock. Jumbin can go incredibly deep. Tidal Blast from Churong as well. All of the tools to keep Crazy Raccoon alive are now there, and Alcaceia, they have to contend with massive point pressure. They need to tap point. TP up onto the high ground to deal with Lip. They're on Shu. Shu's in trouble. Tidal Blast needs to come out defensively. It does come out defensively. Lip with the clock. He's absolutely beaming on Ziad. High noon in response from Lubda. Alcaceia, they've lost their tank. They've lost their Kellex. It's a 3v5. Crazy Raccoon still have the Meteor Strike. We need a miracle clutch from Lubda. Landon finds Shu. Incredibly low HP for Checkmate and Lubda though, and there's just nothing left. Alcaceia reverse swept on the Koth point.
This is preposterous. This is, I mean, it's some top tier Crazy Raccoon nonsense. They roll out on Anna Brig Reinhardt. Grow up, Crazy Raccoon. They win it as soon as they hit that clutch. Grow up, Crazy Raccoon.
People say, how did Alcad lose this? The only reason that Alcad won this is because Jumbin started on Ryan Brig.
Just so good on all of those. It has to be said that once we get to Behold, when you are in control of that mecha base, it is very big and open. It's much easier than the first fight, and it's certainly much easier than the retake. So eventually they had to hit a big clutch to retake, but then the part of the map favoured them a little bit more. Now we'll move over onto Sanctuary, which is, of course, a very big map once again. And this is going to favour the same type of compositions here. Jumpin's going to start on the Doomfist now, but I don't think it'll be quite as effective. It's going to be Anna Wu Yang again, though, and it's all about Checkmate his TPs. Can they close the distance on this backline?
Jumpin's just got his major perk for the Doomfist as well. He's now going to get much more aggressive. The power blocks are going to be coming online again and again. Little ping pong turn right now. Crazy Raccoon, they want to hit Alcad's rotation. You can see Alcad, they're rotating the wide side just to make sure that they're safe for when the point touch is necessary. They're going to do a little bit of a split here. Walk forward, get Ziad on the point, get somebody else looking to rotate to pressure out Shu, Churong, Lip, the squishy targets. Wide swing onto Churong for Lipda, but the railgun does not connect. Ziad, he's under pressure. He's gone deep and he's actually lost his tennis suit.
Trouble now, he's going to try and run onto Lip as a baby, but no, going to be no threat there. He's still peeking, actually. Looked to slid in for a desperate trade, but no doing. And now, same situation as the Mecha Base hold. It's going to be a big open map. Even with the TP, even with the speed ring, it's going to be difficult to close the distance onto Chorong, onto Shu, onto Lip. Chorong now on the Wu Yang, Lip on the Sojin compared to the Brig Ash start they had. Much better at avoiding these aggressive TPs. And Checkmate, he's given it up. He's just going to go Tracer, actually, instead. Landon over to Kiri. So now it's going to be a multi-flank approach. Checkmate and Landon playing as his flank duo. Ziad from main. Now we're going to take just more of an angle versus angle fight against Crazy Raccoon.
I don't think it's possible for Alcatia to turn it with this change. Checkmate over to Tracer, Kellex and Landon on Kiri Brig. I feel like they're losing their strength by getting off the sim. If the cheese can't be played, they're not going to win on player quality in a matchup like this versus Crazy Raccoon. Nade splashes Kellex. He's purple already. Ziad, Checkmate, Landon, everyone's low. Shu, fully perked up, headshot onto Lubda. He's the hit scan now, misses the sleep on the Tracer. Checkmate threatening a kill, but Chorong's right there. The pocket's good, and with enough pocket, anything is possible. Arcadia once again forced to reset, and it's starting to look deadly for them.
Real tough situation. Ziad gets teamed right at the spawn door as well. It's another swap for him. Quickly onto Sig, back onto D.Va, gets it back. The ult economy is tremendous for Crazy Raccoon. They've got all 5, and again, this is going to be difficult. We see Hisang hiding bottom right, patient, got out Wu Yang Orb on him as well. Pulse-bomb available, wants to try and force Masuzu onto Landon. Landon's aware, but looked has been punched in main. Whereas has happened. Nano onto jump and sets that one up, and now he's looking for more. That's 2 kills, and Alcatia, they can't get out of spawn.
Can't even leave the spawn room. We're 1 map in, and we're already witnessing a disrespectful spawn camp. Jumpin's charging up his fist, punching Ziad back into the doors. Alcatia, they still don't have ults for this final fight, Sav. Not only are they getting aggressively spawn camped, Hisang's already clipped Checkmate on the way across. Now it's going to be harder and harder to touch points. Ziad getting boxed around by Jumpin as well. Iron Mike in another way. Now we can see one more punch. Tidal Blast comes out. Stomp lands. Pulse lands. Kellex is down. Trade by Lubda onto Hisang. It's doable here. Ziad, he's gotten onto a point, but he's lost his suit for it.
So
Meteor strike from Jumpin just to get back in the mix. Lubda in trouble. Power block punch, and that will be Crazy Raccoon. 100-0. The second they got off Ryan, it's essentially a 200-0 map. Really, you can see the gap between these teams when they wind up in a matchup, dive v dive. Really, without the Symmetra, I feel like Alcatia lose so much power.
I don't want to overreact here, but there is a bit. If I remember back to the mid-season championship, and that was a pretty okay first map. Remember, the Esperanza, Alcatia had a significant advantage, and then Falcons, they clutched at the end, right? And as soon as that bit of belief went, that one clutch comes through, Falcons win what feels like a map they shouldn't be able to win. All of a sudden, Alcatia just collapsed. There's now another test for Alcatia. Can they deal with this adversity? Can they deal with being knocked back here? Thank you, Zelko, as well, for the subscription. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, Medium-Sized John, for the Tier 1 to Unter as well. Gap closing. I concur, Soy Smirk. The gap was closing for half a mecha base.
Yeah, it was a really solid 99%. Like, really.
Has to be said, Crazy Raccoon do come into this as the higher seed, so they got to pick this map, and they got to pick the ban situation as well. Lucio ban, obviously one that puts Kellex in a bit of a pickle, forces him to play Juno Brig, which isn't really the optimal backline. I think people would be rather play Kiri Wu Yang or Kiri Lucio in a lot of these situations, but of course, the nature of the comp, now Alcatia want to play, they need the speed, so you got no Lucio, Juno is your only option. All good?
Yeah, just putting the co-stream feature on.
Ah, class.
So now when they mouse over Overwatch Esports, they'll see you. Wait, why did they pick Busan and not Ilios?
So I guess there's like 2 options, right? They do this, and they ban Lucio to play the big, like what we saw on Mecha Base and what we saw on Sanctuary. Or they could have gone Ilios and just banned D.Va, would have been another option.
Medium-sized John, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, why did they do that, actually?
I think both options are fine. This one probably feels higher risk on paper, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it's...
Yeah, I say that, though, but also Downtown is a rough sim map.
Yeah,
on Busan,
I think
and
overall, like being able to
hard.
play double flex and the other team really like not having that, like with Kellex, that's a real problem for them.
Mecha Base is the best archetype of map for Alcatia there.
Yeah.
And as you can see, The important thing is to win the first fight. The retakes for both teams are nightmares.
Yeah.
And as we saw, basically we only saw one successful retake, all of Mecha Base. Crazy Raccoon got it, and even Crazy Raccoon's one successful retake was a nonsense clutch, out of nothing, big stall, lip hit, and a big overclock. So I think it's not a bad choice from Crazy Raccoon. I think if you put him on Ilios, it could be similar. There's maybe something to be said, because so many of the EMEA teams, of North American teams, are expecting to have to play Ilios a whole bunch at this event. People have been practicing Ilios loads. How much Ilios, how much Shimbali, and these are probably also the most practiced maps in scrims because of all of this as well. So maybe a little curveball here makes a little bit of sense as well. Obviously it pays off for them. Interesting to see them start on the Rhine and a Brig. Crazy Raccoon are a team that aren't afraid of a gamble in a big situation. We've seen it multiple times. Think back to the Hog last year on that Oasis in the opening map of, was it the grand final at the time? Think back to that Reinhardt and Esperanza in the stage 3, well, sorry, not the stage 3, but the Road to World Finals playoffs that we saw. Thank you, DFrance01 for the Prime as well. One of the earlier fuck-its of the day.
Oh, nice, DFrance. If you got a Prime burning a hole in your pocket, what do we say, Xavier?
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Just give it to us.
Thank you, fish-themed person as well, for the 20 months tier 1.
Class.
Class.
Is there a way to track how big the file is getting as it's recording?
No.
Okay. Because MKV, it just says 0 kilobytes until you save it.
Yeah.
So, does MKV not support pausing? I thought it did.
No, I think MKV it doesn't break but can't pause.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Oh, Nelso, thank you very much for the community gift sub. Let's talk about the motivations behind community gift subs. I feel like we haven't started selling enough today.
Well, the thing is, do you ever play Roadhog?
All the time.
Daily. If you want to play Hog and you want a new outfit, you know, maybe you're like me and Max, and all your clothes are just boring and brown, and you want.
I'm sick of this brown top.
So I want something a little bit more life in it. If you gift 2 community subs, or you do a brand new tier 1 plus a community gifted, 2 new subs, basically any combination, primes don't count, then you can get yourself not just the OWCS away skin, which is a bit grey, a bit brown adjacent, but you can get yourself the OWCS home skin, which is orange.
Joking. 2 gifted will get you 2 hog skins.
2
primes
hogs.
Don't count. But on the topic of primes, if there is a prime just burning a hole in your pocket, doing a whole lot of nothing, really, just say fuck it and give it to us anyway, because we need your money. Or Jeff Bezos' money.
Thank you, Jeff. I presume he's in the arena today. I think
Jumpman's out, all aura lost.
I saw Jeff at the front. He was going savage.
Do you want to try getting up there for a savage chant at some point?
Yeah, I mean Drinny was good for it. Drinny said he was trying to start it going, you know. So
can we get a little check-in right now? How many people in the chat are actually in the arena? Drop an orange in the chat if you're in the arena, ready to participate in the savage.
Looking for some plants.
Hi Unter, it's Dan. I gave 2 gifted yesterday. Is it in my account now? I would hope so, Dan.
I don't believe you're in the
2
arena.
Australians. 2 Australians instantly. Oh god. Well, Violet is actually here.
I'm on my way.
I will be there in like 50 minutes.
Okay. Thank you, Squid, you know, for the prime as well. Fuck it. I'm at home eating chicken wings. How quickly can you get to Stockholm?
What if their home is in Stockholm?
Oh, then very quickly. If you're in it, we're gonna try and build it throughout the day, you know. These things, they take work, they take effort. But I think
Swiller's another Australian, says he'll be 5 minutes. I need a tissue box.
Wait.
What?
Vauban just typed Craig, and he was just there. I swear I just saw him. How did Vauban...
Okay, that was the worst hero intro I've ever seen from any pro player.
From Max?
Like,
what was it?
That was really bad. Holy shit.
I'm easily persuaded.
Get eyes on this.
Good on you, Squid, you know.
Watch this. Watch this.
Watching.
What's he doing?
That was really bad. Wow, it's embarrassingly bad. Holy shit.
Chill on Max from Clear.
Clear? Oh, come on, mate.
Come on,
Grow
mate.
up.
He can do better.
He should hold himself to a higher standard.
Yeah,
dude.
he plays on Crazy Raccoon. You need a good intro. Where's like the Trong, like, ow, ow, ow. Like when Trong does it, smoldering.
Finally, someone who can throw hands. He is not winning a fist fight. Pulling moves like that, ain't no way.
He ain't no Mike Tyson.
No, he's soft and gentle. All right. No changes, of course, for Alcatia. Haku happy to sit in the wings, watch from behind, do a bit of stage coaching as well. They're finally getting value out of their sub.
All right, Shambali, no surprises here from Alcatia. Blocks a lot of no scary escort picks. Obviously, a lot of maps scary for Crazy Raccoon. This is the most interesting test for Crazy Raccoon, right? Because, all right, they play Jumpin', they can play like a Doom and a Comp, and they can just do Crazy Raccoon stuff and clutch versus these sim teams. But now, gonna go potentially Ram toe-to-toe or Zarya toe-to-toe.
It's gonna be rammed up.
It's interesting, though, because it was a venture ban coming out from Alcatia, so protecting sim, as well as taking away the big sim counter. But that left a Ram ban open, but Crazy Raccoon weren't interested.
Yeah. This might be kind of crazy glaze, but yesterday when I bought the tickets, I wasn't sure if it was worth it, and I instantly felt it was worth it when I got a pick of you yesterday, Unter.
Oh.
Money in the bank.
In the bank.
Rise.
Rise.
Rise, everybody. We need you to rise.
Can you read these letters?
Oh, Danny Lim. Paid chatter. Yeah. Man, it's been like an hour since I ate breakfast. I think I'm ready.
I'm hungry. Do you want to put an order in? Oh wait, I got.
Where's the list of everything that we can eat?
Hold on. Oh.
Surely forcing Landon on BAP isn't a good idea. Like, why bad Kiri? I mean, Kiri's just the most survivable hero in these sim comps. So like, even if Landon's good at BAP, it still makes sense to get him off Kiri because Kiri's really good. And Venture Ban locks them into a corner, right? Like, you need to do something to make their rush comp hurt worse. Yep. If they ban D.Va here, it's a waste because it's a good Ram map too, right? So you're not going to do that. If you ban Ram, then you're self-reporting because you want to play Ram rather than D.Va. You don't want to put Zia on D.Va in a mirror.
I could have seen a world where they could have rather played the Zarya mirror. I would have believed that as well. Feels like Crazy Raccoon, though, the big thing here, they signed Anna Brig.
Spicy tuna bowl.
Not for me.
Chicken katsu bowl.
Possible.
That feels really doable. Yeah, there's a bowl place with allegedly like fresh looking food on it, so I'll go for that. All right. Checkmate walking out of spawn now on the Symmetra. It is basically what we were expecting here. Zayad on the D.Va, Max on the Ram. Good read from Chirong early on to start the Brig to counter out that D.Va, but that always opens up an opportunity for Alcatia to make the swap. You can see a shift back from Zayad here. He's seen the comp, and now he is going to go Ram. It's impossible as a defender to actually wind up on the perfect hero for the matchup because attackers do get this little bit of an attacker's advantage in being able to see the comp and swap. Varel, unfortunately, incapable of playing to that advantage, but Crazy Raccoon, they're a cut above. Same with Alcatia. They've worked out this cheeky little trick. Shu's hiding in the corner right now looking for a nade, and Lip has found Kellex.
I'm a little bit worried here. One thing that happens when you play the sim version of the comp is when you don't have a D.Va to help Matrix or a Rhine or something, as we get the trades here actually. Trades are good for the attackers. Ziad has found one. We'll come back to that. Ziad will die afterwards now. Lip is still looking for a last desperate one, but one trade, probably not enough here, and Kellex going to be forced all the way out. Landon goes down late as well. What I was going to say is, when you play these sim versions of the comps, when you have like a Rhine Shield, like a London Classic, or you have the D.Va, like we've seen from Alcad and Twisted Mind so often, you have that extra protection as you come through the TP. With the Ram, you got no bloody protection. You got a tiny little shield you throw up, needs nades, needs disruptor shots, the stickies from Eastsang. There's going to be so much to try and survive as they come through these TPs.
Yeah, it's a huge amount of pressure to deal with. Shu on the flank right now actually goes for the nade, misses. A rare Shu miss, he hits the sleep thereafter, but a nade would have gone down a treat here. Still Alcatia is scrambling. Shu's traded out 1-for-1. Landon has the window as well. Alcatia, they fully kited this one out. Checkmate wide angle. Everybody swinging now, and it's going to be Crazy Raccoon repositioning top, but Alcatia, in a couple of moments, they're going to be able to take the wide space. They're going to have the window, and it's going to be hard for Crazy Raccoon to push. You can see cart is being stolen, which means Alcatia, they have a huge opportunity right now. They can wrap around main, they can pull Max in, then they can hit the window. Looks like Crazy Raccoon, they're actually just going to reposition for the next choke. They've won with a 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, the Shu trade is massive because it would have been their first ultimate as well, so they don't get out early nano, so they're going to give the space. Chance to swing with window now, but Crazy Raccoon about to come up to 5 for this one. Max is going to get punched in the back here. He's taking loads of damage. He pops the Annihilation. Overclock out from Lip as well. It's a nano clock Annihilation in exchange for a window. All right,
he's getting old.
Crazy Raccoon are winning it. They're going to get all the clean. Checkmate trades with the turrets. Class. They're going to stall Ziad out a little bit here, which will be useful. He's going to use the form just to get that speed boost off the edge as well. Will be forced off that one, but now the respawning Lip, and that a mistake from Max, because I think they wanted to nano overclock, right, and that seemed intentional. But Max was so low, he had to pop the Annihilation to live, and this is a huge swing of the ult economy.
Yeah, this one really stings. Owcs, I mean, they need this. Beat and Annihilation online for next turn, so Owcs, they are going to have an opportunity to go aggressive. I think for Crazy Raccoon, it's even really scary to be Chirong here. Aggressive engagement early.
No,
they see the issue with the economy, and they dominate 3 kills instantly. Hidden Brig play, high tempo. Look to trade Shu again, though. Massive again.
Yep, good trade. The problem is, this is all... We keep getting these good trades, but it's been 3 minutes of good trades, and that means you've only got a minute left. Owcs an overwhelming ult economy here, but they might need to win 2 fights for it as well. Thank you, Ungesha Play, for the gifted tier 1. Enjoy your hog skin. Now Owcs 1 minute left on the clock. Full 6 onto Landon. The beat comes through, saves his life. They didn't all get it. Ziad has killed Chirong in main. Landon is going to force for copy right now, and Heesang's going to beam him back. Lamp onto Max. Max punches Landon in the face, takes him down. Ziad is still there. Copy window available for Heesang. He drops it as well, doing so much for full pocket. Annihilation from Ziad is naded. Force into the corner there, trying to punch his way out. Overclock available from Mubda. Doesn't use it. Gets punched down by Max. The Annihilation. A trade again. It's messy from Owcs. Crazy Raccoon are making him work for everything. And now Checkmate will actually be able to kill Heesang there. He gets traded by Shu. 20 seconds left. Double DPS ult still available for Alcad, but keep your eyes on this nano from Shu.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know, little computer, it always has me in its clutches. 8 seconds on the clock. Double DPS ult for Alcad. Nothing right now for Crazy Raccoon, but if Alcad don't win fast, they're going to have the solutions. A nano for Heesang could be deadly. Heesang's back on the Pharaoh and he's already poking the cart. Libda rips the clock, starts swinging up through main. Instant kite from Crazy Raccoon. They know they need to get out, then get back in. Shu peaks, nearly goes down, but will survive. The wall as well from Checkmate. He needs to press the tempo now. It's only Max on the payload. He's blocking. Checkmate has had lamp forced. Annihilation out from Max as a nano 2. Huge swings for Max. He's found one already. He's looking for a second. Landon 98% on the window, but he can't even get it off. And it's going to be a full hold from Crazy Raccoon. The gap.
Whoa, it's off the screen. Oh dear, really disappointing for Owcs. Multiple situations where they had big ult advantage and all of that as well, and not able to get value out of it any single time. Crazy Raccoon, creative. We see Shu flanking early on, hiding for nades. We see Chirong hiding with Rally, playing really smart in these low ult situations. And Shambali, it's very similar to this SSG match yesterday, where if they can't win on Shambali, we're in big trouble. And look at these KDs, 16-1 for Lip, 19-1 for Max, 9-1 for Chirong. These are all trades as well, and it wasn't really a proper fight win from Owcs.
No, at no
they
point.
gained meters through trades.
They would get a 1-for-1 trade, push a couple of meters, and then Crazy Raccoon, they're right back to the hold. Every big ult fight, Crazy Raccoon have their number. One fight, Crazy Raccoon overspends, and instantly they have the correct judgment. They set up forward, they rally push with a flanking echo, they get everything done, and Owcs are completely caught with their pants down.
Scary, scary. Now, as far as maps that are full holdable go, Shambali is pretty high up there. So it's not over for Owcs yet, but if they can't win this map, the idea of a reverse sweep feels...
optimistic.
Impossible really, doesn't it? It's really important the team can get it over the line here. Owcs haven't actually beaten a major Korean team this year. As much as they got to the finals for mid-season championship, it was always beating EMEA teams.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a bit to discuss about that. Maybe post-map we can get into the weeds of TM versus Alcad in that regard for the international results. Right now, though, Crazy Raccoon, this comp is really scary because they're going for a bit of a greedy version. Double flex support where Chirong and Shu, they're both quite vulnerable to aggressive plays from Alcad. And Checkmate on the defense sim, he can enable that. Same for Kellex on the Lucio. They can go really fast. Crazy Raccoon, if they're able to develop these angles, have someone other... Oh, 2 pushed immediately, actually. So TP on, Lubda and Ziad both find a kill. Max is down as well. There is a trade on Kellex, but he's back fast. Lucio, after all. So, honestly, I think Crazy Raccoon, they're being a bit greedy with this comp.
They're going to play the Wu Yang here instead of a Brig. I think the Brig there on defense was basically to stop Ziad going Diva and just lead him the backline. Obviously, Ziad here didn't die, so he's going to stay on the ramp, but there is a Diva swap open to him later down the line if, well, there's not too much map to play with, but potentially later down the line on a respawn. Owcs are going to reposition onto this high ground here, look for another aggressive TP. Owcs needs to be careful not just to do the same thing every time, or Crazy Raccoon, they will adapt, they'll become too predictable. Shu is hiding underneath. They're trying to just force the payload here, so we're in pretty much one fight territory already. They're going to drop onto it, and Heesang takes down Lubda as they swing in. Nade is big as well. Lubda trades Max. They need more trades out of this throw. Awfully low. Ziad is on point. Sleep goes wide, but Shu, he's just going to get it done with the left click here.
bad.
And Crazy Raccoon threatening this final fight now.
Yeah, I mean, it's already last fight, and the ults for Crazy Raccoon are phenomenal. Nano around the corner. Copy already available. Look, Heesang's positioning to get aggressive with it. So Alcatia, they're going to pop with the window. They're going to try and take the fight. The Crazy Raccoon, they can easily kite out. They've found Heesang. They're chasing a little bit, but they can't really force him out of this position, and he's doing a wonderful job to keep himself alive. So much overhealth, or rather shield, so he will regenerate that. But Lupta, he's gone down. Oh, no. 4 versus 4. Still ults available for Crazy Raccoon, though. They could win it here and now.
Nano is available now. He's going to copy, but Baptiste actually goes right-hand side, looking to try and just get in this window online, but all of Alcatia, they flood forward. Nate opens Ziad, kills Shu, but Nano is out onto Max nonetheless, though. He's trying to find it, but he doesn't have a form timing. Now he has the form timing, needs value here. Punching onto Landon, takes him down, looks for Checkmate here. Checkmate is on the run. Will we be able to get a kill, actually? Important trades from Checkmate.
Finds another.
It's Lupta and Kellex now. Kellex is stalling it out. Lupta nearly has the overclock, but Max nearly has the annihilation. Kellex with a little boot back. He needs to live. Clock has to be popped by Lupta right now. They need kills. There's nearly an annihilation in his face. Max is low. He doesn't quite have it yet. 99%. Max has the ult now. He's going to pop it to take it back. He kills Lupta immediately. Kellex nearly has the beat. 5%, 4%. We need it right now. Kellex.
The blast is out on Max.
The blast is out. We need the
He misses it.
He doesn't get the stun. Landon is still there. Kellex hits the beat
Four-man
on everyone. Checkmate sleeping. They need
Lips clocking.
Clock from Lip in the back. Swinging for it. Checkmate is low. TP's away. Dies anyway to Trong. Ziad does get the trade onto Lip.
No bomb.
Looking for no bomb. They're still swinging. They're peeking onto Max.
Ziad
in the baby. He kills Heesang. Jerome just about finishes off the baby. Max is going to swing
another
round,
form for Max. The wave.
The wave is huge. Kellex is low. Jerome, he's beaming onto everyone. Trying to pocket Lupta through everything. Max is low. Landon has done it all. Landon is still alive. Landon's done it all.
No way. Alcatia beyond clutch. Crazy Raccoon, they try to greet it. 4v4, 3v3, trying to pull it back from the brink. But Alcad, every single member finding a clutch kill, trade after trade, even without a defender's respawn advantage. Really, it's such a long walk back. The sim makes all the difference. It reinforces them again and again. Now for the final turn, Crazy Raccoon, they've swapped Brig after all this time, after double flex for God knows how long. It's finally going to be difficult for Ziad to get that backline trade, but there's a window and a high ground that Landon can play from. A bomb where Ziad can get really aggressive and still get back in suit. All of the cards favor Alcatia right now, Xavi.
They're waiting for Nano here, Crazy Raccoon. They need an ultimate for this final fight. We're about to head into overtime. They will have to take it just before Shu gets it online. Max has already popped this form and taken a bit of a back step here. Landon has window as well. He drops a window. Max being forced back. Shu dies! He doesn't get the Nano off. Max is 1 HP. They're going to do it right now. 2-player advantage for Alcatia. 3-player advantage. They're chasing down the final players. Nowhere to go for Lip. Alcatia, the fuller hold.
The gap!
It's gone! The
gap's gone! There is no gap! It's their ideal band, their ideal map.
Wipe of a brow from Alcatia there, but fuller hold.
They get full held right up until Churong. Like, he just threw for 3 minutes by being on Wu Yang, to be honest. Like, every fight, trade, and it's Ziad, right? Like, Ziad's able to go deep time and time again. You can take so much risk versus double flex on Diva. When the Brig's there, it's way harder to go backline.
Yeah, and think how many of those fights, big scraps, big clutches, and we need to sing Landon's praises for that insane clutch. But that fight starts with Ziad forcing the trade onto Lip. How many times do we see those situations if the Diva can force the trade onto that hit scan? Think about when we saw Proud getting shut down by TVNT the other day, you know? How many times when TVNT was able to just smother that hit scan, was it just able to give them the advantage, give them what they need to get over the line? What a clutch from Landon. Landon and Lupta, ram in the face, no problem. God damn.
Oh my god.
Landon in that, the penultimate fight, the one.
Like, it's a 2v2. Like, I think Max is still alive. Like, how do they win that? Like, Lucio Bap on point, snared.
Not just, Landon doesn't die. Landon stays alive. He kills 3, I think, in the end, including Varamatra. He's just the best Bap in the world.
Maybe chat was right, you know? Why would you put the best Bap in the world?
I know. We'll make him play Bap. Oh, we made him play Bap.
Benito Churong Mussolini. Yeah. I saw Churong in the elevator today. He said hello to me for the first time. Every international event I see him, he's a stone-faced killer. But today, he's gone soft. The gap, it's closed.
Big pop-off from look at that. Checkmate, Landon, big pop-offs here. This means a lot, right? We talked about the mental, can they bounce back from these setbacks that we didn't see in that grand final against Team Falcons. Now, they've bounced back. not just a bad first map, a real bad attack on their second map as well. And now they've proven they can take maps off Crazy Raccoon.
Well, it's just a classic where if Jumbin was in, he would have said, Chiron, get on brick.
Yeah, there's a narrative here about max maps to be spun, maybe, but this is an important test for Crazy Raccoon, though, because Ram needs. We've seen so many teams playing these comps, a lot of success. Max now, they were right in that, and Owcs are a very good team on this comp, but it's worth noting that Crazy Raccoon certainly look reachable on this Ram version of the comp.
Yeah, the gap is closing.
The gap is closing!
Savage! We're gonna.
A lot of Kellex fans there as well. Yubi sign as well for the game later today. Saw Yubi in the elevator this morning. He was like humble confident.
Let's talk.
You know?
Let's talk international.
Oh, you
because
did. You had some stuff to talk about.
So, historically speaking, Owcs up until middle of the year, Owcs was always the team that would win the scrap in the sim mirror. They were the best sim mirror team in the world. But when it came to the international events, when the boot camp started, when Twisted Minds and Owcs started playing against all of the Korean teams, Twisted Minds was, without a doubt, the team that would have the higher scrimbucks versus the Korean teams on dive. So, checkmate. On the sim, he has, a pretty, good read on how to play that sim mirror. But when it comes to playing against the Korean dive, all of what Jumbin's doing on Doomfist and stuff like that, that's where Yubi has just got more experience, to be honest. He's been forcing sim for such a long period of time. So he has more experience in that regard, and that's probably why Twisted Minds have that little bit of an edge in the comp. Because, I think pound for pound on these teams, everyone is so incredibly similar, right? Maybe Quartz has that tiny advantage over Lubda.
We talk about Owcs winning this map here, and I think it's no surprise that we don't win some Shumbali.
Yeah.
We win a brawl mirror. We don't win against the ball, and that's where Twisted Minds have that edge, where Jumping can go ball, and Twisted Minds go, we can deal with this.
Yeah.
And we might be seeing some of that here, because we're going to Surabasa here, picked by Crazy Raccoon, one of the better ball maps in the pool. I expect Jumpin to be coming back in here, and it's going to be a Diva ban from Crazy Raccoon, also protects for Wrecking Ball. Owcs are going to ban for Wuyang here instead.
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense, because if you're playing against, double flex like Kiri, Wuyang, and Ball, it's just overwhelming. Surabasa, it's quite an open map. The reason that it's good for dive is because there's lots of high ground throughout the points and there's lots of open space. If you're allowed to play wide with a dive tank in one of these comps, it becomes almost impossible for a Ram team, for a ground tank lock team, to ever close that gap. The gap may be closing, but it's really difficult to get your way
I read that earlier on a sign. Also, shout out Captain Prash. He has officially granted the India buff to Owcs.
Oh my god.
So Crazy Raccoon, welcome to EMEA. You
India
don't know about
stands
this.
with Owcs. Fantastic. Hello, Eva. Can you repeat everything? I got hit with an ad. Thanks, guys.
Dragon. No. From the start of the show.
Yeah, we can do it from the top.
Good
morning, everybody. Day 4
of the World Finals here. We are live from Stockholm once more, and we're both wearing brown. Diva ban is going to be pretty rough here, actually. Is it going to be a Zarya option for Owcs?
I think Zarya is really hard. Oh, wait, no, Jumbin's not going to play Ram. I think
he's going to play Ball, isn't he?
Yeah, no, maybe Zarya is more sensible.
Zarya versus Ball.
But do they ever play Zarya Sim? Like, that doesn't really work, does it?
They can. I don't know if it's, would you just play Zarya Tracer instead? Zarya Tracer Kiri Lucio? Because you've sort of forced Crazy Raccoon onto a Kiri Lucio as well.
I feel like it just makes the most sense to play like Ram Sim Lucio, and just try and gap close that way. Because like,
yeah, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Because I think
feel like,
I don't think I. What is this? I don't think I have heard you guys ever do the sync countdown. How do we know if you are synced? Unter, do you think Kellex is cute? Obviously.
All right, remember as well, Surabasa, if there's a map Lubda always goes off on, it's Sojin on Surabasa.
He is Mr. Surabasa as far as I'm concerned.
Confirmation that Jumbin is coming in here. No surprises there now. All but confirms a Wrecking Ball or Winston type option for them.
Thoughts?
I think it will very much be Wrecking Ball.
Prash, could you please answer Uguay's stepson in Xavier's chat? They've just asked at the first time chat, what is India buff? Please, Prash, inform. Cute Lucio gameplay? Don't forget the countdown, please, Unter. We need to know that it just works.
If there's one thing the stream has done,
It does not just work here.
It does not just
It's
work.
like, there is so much treachery involved in this setup you would not believe.
Oh.
We sorted everything out, though. It took 4 days to get to this point. I'm going to get that host today. Instantly, that computer's going down again. I just know it.
It would be funny if it breaks every time for you and never for me.
That would be awesome.
That would be, what a good bit that would be.
That would be such a bit, you know?
Little bit there where you just have a complete mental breakdown. That'd be a funny mental breakdown Sunday.
On the Lord's Day, I mean, I'm going to see if Gala's got a spare Sunday
Oh my
suit for
God.
me. If he's been dressed this well for Friday, Saturday, imagine his Sunday
If you've
suit.
not checked out the Tanicki, not to send you away from here, but just give a little flick a tab, look at the Tanicki stream, check out Gala. He's got a beautiful suit on today. He had a beautiful suit on yesterday. If he's got a third different suit tomorrow, that means he's got 2 old suits. We could slip into an old Gala suit.
I need a Sunday suit. Gala is genuinely in a tennis suit right now. Like he's got 2 different suit jackets where 2 days in he definitely has a third. Yeah, he's got like a velour jacket today. Unbelievable.
Oh, he's the best dressed man in the venue.
I think you're rocking the beaded jacket combo well, King. I appreciate that, Zans. I was thinking I could get a bit more like ethnic with it though. Like, you know, I got a bit of chest hair here that could probably be like, if I just pin this down a bit, tuck the shirt in, then I can probably.
A little bit of Freddie with that one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's got the stash for it.
Did they spell Saravasa wrong? Where is it?
I can't see.
Is it on screen and I can't see it? Just Saravasa. I need a big, thick gold chain as well. If I had a thick gold chain around my neck and I could tuck this down a little. I'll see if anyone here has a gold chain that I can borrow, you know? I feel like gold is something that people happily give away. Just like, can I borrow your gold?
Gold has no inherent value,
Exactly,
I think.
right. It's one of those things they just give it away.
Yeah.
Just works, doesn't it?
Just works. All right. I saw Rosario on spawn. The doors are opening soon at some unknown interval in the future.
Hi, DeFran. Carson, you're in the wrong place. You're lost.
No,
you're so lost.
This isn't the DeFran stream.
No, this is the Jonak stream.
Zaria
Annyeonghaseyo.
Go Team Falcons. Zarya is the choice here, and maybe Crazy Raccoon had a read that they were expecting Zarya, because they've started Winston as well here. Winston, Echo, Sojourn, Kiri, Lucio. Eyes on Alcancia for how they're going to use the sim here, but they do have that early high ground. If they're going to get even higher, there's always another peak to climb, but Ziad's dropped to the low ground, off the mountain, bubbled off, regroups with the team. Now they're beaming on, double beam on jumping, forces him back,
I like
and
this.
Lip just found Lip.
Oh, this change is really nice here for Alcancia. Zarya Cass really emboldens Lubda. He can go so aggressive here. Ziad might not be able to do his one-shotting of every squishy in the server, but now it's just cleanup for them as Ziad presses forward, and Lubda is every kill in the feed. Checkmate. He's well and truly on taxi duty. This is shades of Yubi and Quartz, where you just TP the carry around the map. You protect the president. Look at this forward hold already. They're setting up to get an aggro in spawn. Thank you very much, Camo Q123 for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your double hog skin reward.
Lubda is not missing. Whatever it is about Saravasa, it just works. Now on to point here, looking for another TP timing. Checkmate dies as he goes for it, though. Now they might have to TP back. Ziad will walk backwards, group with the team. They do nearly have a high noon, do nearly have a Kitsune Rush. Lip walking forward, Kitsune Rush comes out from lands in the pocket. Ziad through that jump and
dead.
low. He's just dead. They weren't ready for the backstep. Crazy Raccoon mistrack on the ultimate. Another kill onto Shu as well. And despite that early pick and opening from Lip, the ult economy, just a bad reach.
It's a massive stagger on Heesang as well. He's on a completely different wave. He's not going to be there for the final fight. Jumpin or Chirong are going to have to essentially suicide touch in order to secure this one. You can see Chirong going fast on the rotation just to get that tap, but already this is going to be a really difficult touch. One boop from Kellex could stop the touch here. Jumpin, suicide touch instantly. Chirong, almost no hope for him as well. And you can see Crazy Raccoon, they're cutting their losses. 1-0 lead for Alcat. The gap!
It's gone!
Gap's gone.
Now moving over to the fountain, point C here, and this is going to be a slight advantage for Crazy Raccoon once they get these support ults online, but a lot of these ultimates are very powerful. But look at Heesang here, he's stuck all the way in the back. He has that copy if he gets into trouble. Will anyone look behind? Early Sticky's just taking his
so far away.
Damage onto Kellex, but they're okay now. Alcancia and Heesang's going to be forced all the way out. They catch him! Checkmate!
So
oh
good.
my god! This is London Spitfire, a catch DP on Saravasa. catch Hydron on the flank.
Kellex traded with Beat.
Kellex has been traded with Beat, so now Ziad needs a lot of help on point. They're getting surrounded here. There's more ults for Crazy Raccoon.
Jumpin doesn't have Primal, he can't get help here.
He's trying to DP here, they're bullying him. He's had to
oh my god.
But Grab is good, there's so much damage for Suzu was out there so low. Right click gets it all done, and Jumpin, he just has to run, but there's no escape. How could see a half of cap?
Take notes, Willis. That's a decisive grab if ever I've seen one. Owcs pressing all the way forward. Look at this, peeking in spawn. Jumpin, he's dead! Huge stagger for Jumpin. A bunch of support ult charge that wouldn't have mattered anyway because Chirong and Shu already have their ultis. But Owcs well and truly firing on all cylinders right now. They have a big bank for next as well. 5 ults for Crazy Raccoon, 4 for Owcs. Only the grab missing, but a High Noon can shut down a Primal Rage with ease. Owcs are not out of this one whatsoever. They're playing behind at the moment. Their TP is on cooldown. Beat push, counter beat for Kellex. Perfect 5-man beat, so that's shades of left here in Chirong's gameplay. Copy from Heesang up on the high ground. He's already perked up. Nearly has that grab. One right click away. He's got it now. He swings. He shoots. Only Ziad in the grab. TP
Symbol.
Not available, but the wall is good. Everybody throws themselves in. Kitsune rush on the point from Landon and Shu. Both Primal Rage from Jumpin is not getting anything done. High Noon swing catches Heesang and Chirong, and Alcatsia. They've done it. 2-man kill from Lubda, and that's going to be an easy 2-0 lead right now for Owcs. Gap's gone.
Gap's gone. That was well, 5 ults available for Crazy Raccoon. Shu finds 2 trades, both backliners, but everything's going to be okay, I think. I don't think there's a touch from Heesang or anyone here, so second point goes through. But that was 5 ults available for Crazy Raccoon. Alcatsia, Landa got a second Kitsune rush. He is lapping Shu right now. Unbelievable from Alcatsia. 2-round advantage. They have no ults now, sure, but so well played around the copy grab, the symbol from Checkmate. Perfection. Now we'll be moving on to point E. Just got to keep eyes on this overclock though, because against Azaria, there's lots of ways through.
This is the India buff from Captain Prash.
Captain Prash!
Thank you, Prash! Can we get a C of Prash 2 in the chat?
Prash 2!
Prash 2! Prash 2! Alcatsia are boxed inside. This is the worst space to be versus the Winston. It's easy for the Echo to get on top. Jumpin as well, able to get some W zaps here. And I will say this is a massive blunder from Owcs. They've tried to rotate through space where Jumpin and Heesang can both set up above. Shu can climb on top as well. If you rotate through that back end instead of towards the point, you will suffer versus Crazy Raccoon's comp. Yubi would never.
Now it's overclocked still in the hands of Lip for this next one as well, and Alcatsia have to find a way through. Going to be Lip, full rail, looking for this early shot as Ziad comes to try and poke him out clear. A little bit of that space. Now decision time for Checkmate. They're trying to go through this inside area. Disruptor shot does a lot. They have to Suzu to go through. They've taken a lot of damage on the way through here. Defensive bubble comes out. Overclock from Lip now. They kill Jumpin though, but Lip still has this clock. Lip is going to get traded. Ziad is stuck in versus it. One more bubble. They go on. Ziad gets the kill. Trades are decent right now. 3v3 situation. Support's just all on Checkmate to do all the damage. Landon's going to kill Shu as well. They are keeping it alive. They're
Heesang's beaming.
Heesang trades it now. They need to keep Checkmate alive through all of this. It's difficult to fight an Echo, and Alcatsia are going to have to reset.
So close, but in the scrap, Heesang survives, beams down these squishy targets. Owcs now, they're waiting for their tank just a little bit. Bubbles are on. Ziad steps onto the point, but Jumpin is in once more. One jump, one die. Gameplay from Jumpin as he is chronically feeding his brains out. Lubda on the swing, takes down Lip, will be traded by Shu. Copy grab, catches everybody. There's a real chance here, but the bubble has blocked all of the splash from the stickies. Grab in response onto Shu. Down he goes. Heesang on the flank. He doesn't have a copy anymore, but the trades continue. Chirong, he's so close to beat. He's going to be able to beat back onto this one. He drops it. Heesang receives. Ziad's being pushed. They finish the kill. Oh my days. Kellex, is that a solo beat? Oh no. The gap's
Crazy
open.
Raccoon. The doors are open once again. Crazy Raccoon capture E here. And that was the beat investment, the grab investment. Expensive way for Alcatsia to lose that point. Now we'll be moving on to point D. More open point, Kitsune Rush and Primal available for Shoot and Jumpin respectively. Landon has that Kitsune Rush to match, and we do remember we have the Symbol, we have the High Noon. High Noon, a pretty effective counter to the Primal, can neutralize a lot on that value, but it's the rotations where they are getting caught a lot. Alcatsia, they're taking so much damage on these CP timings. They need to try and bait out a few more cooldowns. Jumpin goes in, Kitsune Rush push, Landon's going to die as the Kitsune Rush comes out. It is active though, at least they're playing on it, but Lubda dies early.
Jumpin's not going to ult here, is he?
Ziad's going to trade one. Jumpin dies with the Primal actually here, but there's only 2 players left alive, and Kellex is going to be forced to reset or die on the point here. And it's another retake attempt now for Alcatsia.
That's really good economy for Crazy Raccoon. Jumpin, he sees the advantage. He has the discipline to not pop that Primal, even when it was evened up to a 4v3. Still, Crazy Raccoon next turn, it's going to be really disruptive for Alcatsia. They need to rotate to the point. They need to avoid getting primaled anywhere here on this map. Jumpin can take somebody for a ride. Lubda's going to be in strife. Immediate flip TP. Symbol as well. Blocks the beam, blocks the damage. Copy immediate in the backline, but Lubda has fallen. Shoes traded. Kellex is incredibly low. He's about to have that beat, but he can't get it off. Ziad now beaming forward. pressing onto the objective. Alcatia, they've got bodies on the point, but Jumpin, he's taken checkmate on the express. He's chasing for more TP out of Landon as well. Full jump pack damage, and another fight goes the way of Crazy Raccoon off the back of their incredible dive.
Really nice fight from Crazy Raccoon there. They keep him pinned in. Checkmate has to use for Symbol way earlier than he really wants to, just to try and live. It's not always great to use for Symbol there, especially versus Primal. You're just still getting bullied around, pushed around there. Important kill for him as well. And now Crazy Raccoon going to try and get him on the next rotation. Landon and Kellex die immediately, and this is going to be second point. Lips overclock is brutal. And we're going all the way.
The ult cycle right now is just killer. Alcatia really a couple of rotations in a row where every fight they are spending ultimates, but it's just not going their way. Ever since that Kellex solo beat, they've had no luck when it comes to making these rotations happen. Upshot here, this point right now, incredibly difficult for the Winston. If there's no high ground, which there isn't on this point, it becomes really doable for Alcatia. Lip gets immediately TP'd on. Little 90-degree flip, down he goes. He couldn't even slide out. He was caught well unawares. Alcatia already have bodies on the point. Here it's going to be so hard. Heesang really has to do the heavy lifting here. Up on these high grounds, he can flank over the top. But Alcatia, they're going to be completely wise to this. So it's a real tough ask here for Crazy Raccoon. Beat push possibility for Chirong here, but he'd have to beat into Kellex's counterbeat, into the grab. This is a really hard point. They are going for it.
Do it. Kellex matches it now, catches everyone. Doesn't catch Ziad, but the grab is big in there as well. Lots of damage. Kitsune Rush is alive. They've lived the grab for now, though. They need some kills. Lip will go down afterwards. Lip to find a second as well. Player advantage still for Alcatia, but they need to help Ziad on point. They need to swing onto this one now. They come back around the corner. Little boot back. Damage onto Jumpin. Defensive bubble. Copies Aria in play. They can't let Heesang get this grab. It's going to be
He's going to get it.
He's 90% already. Chirong has 98%. He doesn't get the grab. Another failed copy attempt from Heesang, and Alcatia will retake.
Oh my days, Heesang's going to be having nightmares about that if he winds up in lower bracket. Misses 2 right clicks at 90%. Cannot happen. Alcatia now in the driver's seat. Crazy Raccoon spent everything but the Primal. High Noon is available to counter out that Primal. That being said, Jumpin, this is a very coastal point. Primal Rage, seriously deadly here. Same as the Bell, really dangerous. Deep jump for Jumpin, immediate TP. They're trying for the backline flip. That takes them away from the Primal Rage danger zone. Ziad's tapping the point for the moment. Jumpin getting ready for his Primal timing. Ziad's getting beamed. Flank around. Jumpin, he pulls the Primal Rage. He can't get the kill immediately. High Noon catches Chirong. Jumpin once again, sky jump. Huge damage on the landing, but he hasn't found any more kills. Lip somewhere on the side getting some damage in, but Crazy Raccoon, they're cutting their losses. They're backing it up. It's the last fight.
Last fight, Lip has an overclock, and that's all Crazy Raccoon have for the foreseeable future. Heesang's going to go an emergency Farah into all of this. Decent matchup, but it's all about the race to these ultimates. Lip has the overclock ready to go. Alcatia need a bit more time, but if they have that time,
Kellex is down.
Could get Symbol, could get a grab.
Clock
Lip
as well.
kills Kellex immediately. He's going to clock for it as well. TP out.
Such good macro.
They're just out right now. They'll take the overclock for nothing, and now Alcatia, 1 retake to take the lead in this series. They are so close to 4 ultimates, an overwhelming ult advantage.
So decisive from Alcatia to immediately kite. Lip ripping the clock after already having a pick is a bad move, and Alcatia, they read the situation perfectly. If they get bodies on the point right now, the Symbol, the beat, the rush will be overwhelming. You can see they're waiting in spawn for the beat, but Lip is picked on the cross. Now it's going to be an insanely high pressure final touch. Checkmate TP's out. They're sitting in spawn.
They're back in spawn right now. It's support time for Crazy Raccoon. They will have both support ults as well. So support ults versus support ults, but the Symbol, the grab over the top. They have ult advantage.
The cross is going to be hard.
Disruptor shot has been used though, but TP timing is a little bit open for them now. They're trying to go right hand side. They're boot back by Heesang. So much damage on his things. Jumpin jumps onto the TP. They're rotating through. They've got themselves towards point. Now they get point. Where's Heesang? He's getting so close to Barrage now. They don't have a diva. They don't have anything to eat it.
Early rush.
To force it. Symbol out as well. B comes out. Kellex is going to match for B. Goes off. Shu has a late Kitsune rush. Ziad nearly has the grab. Jumping gets one shot right now. Eyes of a barrage. Lipta has eyes of a barrage. They're going to take care of it. There's a grab out as well. Chirong is in the grab. Alcatia, they close out Surabasa. They take the lead over Crazy Raccoon.
Unbelievable scenes out of Alcatia right now. So decisive. The discipline. They kite. The gap's gone. The gap's gone. They kite out as soon as Lip blunders his ultimate. They wait in spawn for their ult. They get picked. They get back out. They get the perfect flip. You can see in these crucial moments, sometimes Crazy Raccoon, they just burn their skills a little early. They get baited trying to shoot forward. They invest and they get flipped on. Thank you. I didn't bring out a mouse again.
Oh. And now, all of a sudden, the question marks we had about Owcs' ability to handle these difficult situations where they get setbacks in important series against some of these Korean teams. The ability, as well, to handle a Korean team on dive. Shades of Twisted Minds there. Think some of that stuff we saw Lubta doing with these aggressive TPs. Shades of Yubi and Quartz and all of that, right? Really impressive from them. Ziad got so much done, 27-7 for him. Really impressive showing from Owcs. And now, most importantly with this win, it's a classic serve break tennis theory situation. Now, there's going to be a difficult map coming up with Crazy Raccoon get to pick it again. But if we go to map 5, Owcs will have that final map choice as well. And I think we've got push and we've got hybrid left.
Yeah, I mean, there's the sim ban available, right?
True,
so
true.
Very much expectant.
But that's Diva ban gone.
Yeah, Diva ban's gone.
Kiri ban's gone.
Lucio ban is available.
No, Lucio ban they used on first map, didn't they, Crazy Raccoon?
Oh yeah, they did, didn't
they?
they?
Yeah,
so they've used Lucio,
Kiri, Diva.
Okay, well that's 3 out of 5 for the comp.
Yeah.
Sim
is the last.
Hit scan is pretty flexible.
Castle,
like
Sojin,
Sojin, Cass, Freya, like all really,
all.
yeah.
Thank you very much, No Rain CT for the Prime. Fuck it. Thank you, Xtrem F12 for the Tier 1 during all of that as well. Thank you very much.
Minty Leafs, thank you very much for the 4 months. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your, what is that, half it? No, it's not a new sub, so it's not half a hog skin. Appreciate that, though. Mr. Ballman, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Zenyatta waving hi. Appreciate that. Fuck it. I'm going to go take a piss.
He's taking a piss.
There's probably a break, right? We're like map 3 now.
Yeah, map 3, this is most likely the half-time type situation. So we get a little bit of a longer break here before we get into the second half of this game. But what a great showing, honestly. What a great showing for Owcs. What a great situation to be in now in this all-important one. Avril, uncomfortable in his jacket, it seems. So, yeah, we do expect the sim ban here. Remember, this is the last time. If Crazy Raccoon don't use the sim ban in this next map, then it's probably going to get protected in map 5 when Owcs would have a choice in that hypothetical. So it's use it or lose it for Crazy Raccoon with this sim ban. So they have to use it. Probably makes most sense to take us to hybrid and use it. And then hybrid is going to be really awkward, I think. I don't expect us to go a King's Row. There's a chance for maybe a Blizzard World or something in all of that. I'm trying to think. We haven't really seen too many hybrid maps other than King's Row. What's the other one? King's Row, Blizzard World. Where has my wife gone? She was just here. Why would I know? When's the news today? I can't remember, Toby. I think it's before the last game. New Queen Street sim ban. Possible. I feel like then it's King's Row for all the marbles potentially. Like that's one thing you can factor in if you are Crazy Raccoon. If you pick New Queen Street now, you're pretty much guaranteed to King's Row, and then it depends how confident you feel about King's Row, really. After Game 4, thank you, Eltar. Also, just a reminder for anyone who is in the arena, Eltar's reminded me because I met him yesterday. If you're in the arena, we're trying to get the Savage chance going when Savage is on stage. We've got a few plants already. We're trying to build it throughout the day. Just because it'll make Adam smile. And isn't that what these lands are all about, really? Making Adam smile. Alcad just ban Brig? No. In what? In like the sim ban situation? Savage. Thank you, Eltar. Where are the plants? They're scattered across. And you know, a good crowd plant is you need different pockets. You know, different pockets. And once it gets going, you know, groupthink. The crowd will join you. We just need some bold plants. B-O-L-D. Bold plants. You treating Adam Savage? It's not like a Make-A-Wish kid. I just think it will make him smile. I met him yesterday. Obviously, Unter worked with him at the Esports World Cup earlier this year. Just a top bloke. He was so excited. We were talking to him because obviously he came in a bit last minute for the World Finals. He was so excited. He was so happy to get the call up. So kind of buzzing for him. I'm at home, but I'll shout it as well. Thank you, homosexual. I mean, it's crazy, right? If let's not get ahead of ourselves, but if both Korean teams, people just making faces at me. If both Korean teams go down to the lower bracket, wild, right? But you know, Never call it too soon against Crazy Raccoon, because they are the kings of the plot armor, they are the kings of Korea, and they're always good in the clutch. I'm in the Crazy Raccoon side VIP area. They don't seem happy right now. Is there a bit of tension? A little bit of tension and nerves on the old, on the Crazy Raccoon side. My fantasy team is for an EU final. Go on, Tobe. A true believer. Can you explain this rise bit? Danny's hamming it up a bit, but basically there's a secret code to get some giveaways or something, and the code is RISE. RISE. Thank you, Dr. AQ1984 for the gifted tier 1 to Grillo. Enjoy your Roadhog skin. Ooh, bit of noise in the crowd. Or maybe that's from one of the other stages. Oh yeah, I think that's from the... Is that ESL Impact behind us? Yeah, that's from ESL Impact. The crowd at the ESL Impact stage are going wild. I can't see exactly what it is from here. I think that was maybe that was just a map win, but the crowd's absolutely buzzing for that one. Literally, I can just about see them bouncing up and down. When can I change my roster? It's locked now, Cap. It was between Friday and Saturday. Winners don't have to play today. Oh, so if EMEA wins, you're in trouble then, Tobes? Is that the idea? Naga bounce. Pretty sure almost all of my roster. Yeah, I didn't do any of my changes, so I'm really hoping on a Viper sweep for this tournament, which feels like the worst possible bet. All remaining games, yeah, they're all first to 3 except for the grand final on Sunday, which is a first to 4. So no more first to 2s, nothing like that. This day, it happens quite a lot at major events where quite often the Saturday ends up being the best day, and I don't want to jinx it. I think we're maybe kind of on for that as well. Thank you, Dr. AQ1984, for the tier 1 as well. Welcome, and that is, of course, that other Roadhog skin coming your way soon. Necra's outfit is fire, bright and sparkly, isn't she? It's you can tell who the fashion knowledgeable people are by how me and Max have both turned up in brown and white, and Necra and So have done a significantly better job, haven't they? Good fucking morning, Mr. Commander. Morning, Malarkey. Thank you for the tier 1. You ready for the finals weekend? World Finals, last major event of the year. North America is gone, Japan is gone. There is one last team from China, Weibo, as it so often is. 2 teams from EMEA, and all 3 Korean teams still in the mix. But a bit of a rough morning for Korea so far. Gap is, what is this emote? Game is done, Gap is gone. Gap is gone. All right, hopefully we're scrolling past some of our industry plants here. This is Jake and Matt. They are not our industry plants. Thank you very much, Hashi MXVW1 for the community gifted tier 1. Enjoying that hog skin. Oh, Max sits down, he gets a sub.
Sylvie, thanks for the prime. I hate ads. I love them. Thank you. Welcome back, and fuck it.
I think Weibo has a better shout at Falcons rather than TM. Do you agree? I think out of the 6 teams we have left playing today, I think Weibo are the worst team. I think there's like
100%.
a bit of a tier break as well. You know, you show me the other 5 teams, so we're talking Crazy Raccoon and Alcatraz, and that we're seeing play here. You talk about Twisted Minds and Falcons in the other upper bracket semi, and you talk about even T1, I think are all notably above Weibo. Yeah. I think there's probably like Weibo, T1, and then the other 4 teams are all really close at the top. But I think those 2 lower bracket teams, pretty tough. Like, for what it's worth, I actually think if the bracket was different in lowers, Team Liquid would have beaten Weibo.
Hello, transgender Yuri. I forgot to do my roster. I respect that. Chill on Max.
Max is in as well. Oh my god, they've gone King's Row.
I mean, that's fair enough, right?
Is it?
What
faith
hybrid
in the
would they
dive.
want? Like dive on Blizzard World?
It's not great, but you can play
mean,
like
like,
a double flex backline.
I kind of don't understand like why they wouldn't go like
It's a tough sim map. Without sim,
dive,
Blizzard World is really
dive,
hard.
Blizzard World, sim ban done. You know, like.
Yeah, I mean they have used the sim ban because it is a use it or lose it situation. Because
I mean, I think they're gonna win the max map with a sim ban.
You think?
Like, yeah.
I mean, Checkmate's good at Echo.
Yeah, but
They banned Brig as well. So any nonsense Crazy Raccoon want to try and do with like Anna, Brig, Anna, Wuyang or whatever, Ziad's getting those big old boosters and he's bulldozing them.
yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I do feel like Blizzard World, Jumbin, Simban would have been like the highest probability. Just because they were really looking pretty solid on dive. Sim's obviously the big issue.
Yeah.
Like,
And Blizzard World's a hard sim map, but I think King's Row isn't. You can play King's Row without sim.
Yeah.
So it's still like a
Like,
big.
because you can play the Mei here, right? Like.
You can play Mei, Echo, everything like that, and then Ziad can go Diva as well. I think there are a bunch of options here.
Ziad heavy boosters. He's the only man that still has heavy boosters post-patch.
His rockets are bigger, his boosters are bigger. He's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. The mech's getting upgraded constantly.
Have a dance, everybody.
Dance, dance. Will I still get points if I use late transfers? I'm planning to get rid of my T1 DPS line soon. No, the transfer period is closed. It was a very narrow window from last game on Friday to first game today. So if you like, you might be unfortunately in the same situation me and Max are. No bloody transfers. Viper's going to win the World Finals, I think. I pray.
Still got dip on my roster.
Yes, we need a dip and Viper sweep.
Which perks are better, heavy boosters or heavy rockets? Heavy rockets.
Rockets.
All right, Kiriko, feet lover, I'll bite. Have a dance.
Kiri, Lucio, Diva, start here. Thank you, JLJ Downton, for the prime. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Sim band, just play Tracer. Fuck
Do you want to pause the recording after this map to see how big it is?
Yeah, we can. There's no
Oh,
harm
and
to it, right? The upload was super quick, so we can chop it up as much as you want.
Yeah.
Like a fine chef.
That's me chopping it up.
That's not how a fine chef chops.
You've never seen a fine chef before. All right, he's saying, oh, actually, no. Hashimi, thanks to the community gift sub to Xavier.
Thank you.
That's half of an OWCS
Yeah, that's
hog,
his second
home, and
one.
a oh,
That's his
there you go, he's double tapped.
He's got the whole hog.
Sorted. Yeah, no whole hog. Nothing left to hold. Now Lib swinging main a little bit, forcing Ziad, but checkmate, 180 pop, and Lib just laser accurate, takes him down. So a really solid start here for Crazy Raccoon. On the offense, having the Tracer down means that it's going to be really hard for Unter to actually ping-pong the point, because usually you rely on your Tracer and your Diva doing that, trading blows. No Tracer, no ping-pong.
So, going to have to play a difficult retake here. You can see Ziad is going far left right now to try and get behind. Shua's already scouting it out though, so they are well aware of where Ziad is coming from. They're going to try and maybe push it main a little bit. Checkmate's behind. Recall force out already. Very tough situation. Checkmate having a hard time getting involved so far in this one. The weaknesses of Tracer in this current patch. Max is getting attacked around this. The pocket is good though, but Ziad looked to, they ran him over. 2 ticks were conceded and Ziad has lost his mech for it, so it's not over just yet. Lupta misses that one onto
the shot.
Heesang is trapped on point though. They need that kill.
No
he
way!
Gets away as well. Lupta can't finish any of these kills, but Kellex can, and Checkmate can. They need to get Ziad back into mech as well, but he's got that mech just now, and is looking really good on that retake.
Late trade on Kellex doesn't really do much of anything, to be honest. I think decisive push onto Max makes all of the difference. Now, Alcad really building up some steam. A late stagger onto Charong. He's lost in the source. So Alcad, they've really got a solid ult bank now. Only 35% of a grab for Max. A Kitsune rush for Landon, absolutely possible to just run over the enemy Zarya in this scene. Alcadzia really comfortable, but the big difference could.
That's the scary one.
That 20%
Lupta's
slide on for Lubda. Oh, he hits the shot as well. Bubble onto Lip, Suzu as well. Now there's nothing to save them if they choose to push fast. Lubda, he's snared, but he lives. Kitsune rush from main. Shu running onto the point. They're trying to steal the flip early on. Charong doesn't have that beat, but the gap is closing on Beef Charge.
Chance out onto point. Checkmate with a pulse bomb out.
Suzu
Suzu comes
beat.
out. Overclock from Lubda right now. Ziad has help. He does have self-destruct. Beat comes through. Kellex is 1 HP. He's so desperate for this. Ziad needs to get
Flank.
back on. Checkmate dies. Onto the high ground now for Lip. Nearly has an overclock of his own. They need to stay on point. Lubda has killed Lip though. Will get
The
traded.
snare!
Kellex drops for Beat. It's only a baby and for supports though. Lander's going to try and find a kill. They need to kill Vazaria. They get the baby on it. There's a Tracer there as well. They're
Landon!
Heesang. Landon's found a second, but he needs to do more. They're so low. The Tracer is back, and Heesang's able to trade it out. Oh, Kellex, just that late death. It didn't stop him being in the fight, but it did hamper his beat charge, and that makes all the difference.
Lip got the drop on Lubda up on the high ground. Lubda wins the duel, and then Lip's Molotov on the ground slowly burned Lubda to death. He couldn't change position. He was under too much pressure. Crazy Raccoon, now, they have great ultimates to snowball this. Alcatia just burned everything trying to hold first. Second point is going to be tough. Listen in.
Good swaps from Alcatia.
이거 우리 국물 이기면 끝이야 이거.
아니야 소전 루시오 내쪽 있어.
야 버블 당이다 이거.
나 거울 줄래?
야 라마 쳐봐. 기다려 라마 쳐봐. 매필.
메이더 10 메이더 10.
야 정원도 2층에 있다. 정원도 2층에 있다.
키리. 라마. 단수 조심.
It's really bad for Alcat.
변 주심.
Right. Only one ult, but the trade is massive. Now they can't hold forward. They had clock as well. They could have clocked before Alcat would touch him.
이러면 얘들아 여기 하나밖에 안 차거든 여긴.
I think it's over. I think we're
think it's
back.
over. Oh, that was a nice little quick one.
I thought it was
Sorry,
a lull
guys.
in the communication,
Yeah.
but no, we're actually back on. Alcatia, really difficult retake ahead of them. Even though they traded Lip, there's still no ultimates for them. Crazy Raccoon, they have this clock, they have this pulse bomb, their double support ultimate around the corner as well. The beat difference remains massive. He's hanging in the back, dueling with Landon. He's being greedy about it too. He's one headshot away from death. Kellex gets on his case now. He recalls, but he's still one headshot away from death because he took damage so early. Clock comes out now from Lip. He doesn't have the angle. He gets a shot onto Checkmate, slides up onto the high ground. Massive Molotov comes through. Pulse from Heesang catches Lubda, already 5v4. Clock continues. Kellex gets railed. TP on for Landon and the Kitsune Rush too. But there's ults here to match for Crazy Raccoon. Shu immediately drops his own Kitsune Rush. Landon uses the Suzu, but Checkmate is down, and Crazy Raccoon, they're going to start walking over Alcat.
Looking for dinks,
God.
couple of dinks from Landon as well, but it's just too much. Crazy Raccoon are going to cap second as well. A clean one for him there. Snowballed the ult economy. I think Alcacia's comp, it does match up really well, but they're just behind on ultimates, and that's how Crazy Raccoon have won these fights. They nail the grab. They get a much later Kitsune Rush after that clock, and it's really working out quite nicely for Crazy Raccoon all of a sudden. A strong attack, but now finally Alcacia have the ults to stabilize.
The ults to stabilize, but now they're on May on third point. There's all the high ground in the world to play from. If Max has taken the high jump perk, which he has, he is just going to be able to jump up top and escape the walls. Ziad's found Lip early on. Did he snare Lip off the map or something? What happened
Seems to
there?
be awfully quick. That kill comes through, and now Crazy Raccoon going to concede all the space. Needs to be a little bit careful here, Alcacia, because that grab is getting real close. So a great chance to turn any fight if Alcacia are overly aggressive. But Max, likewise, has to be careful about this wall timing, has to be careful about all the pressure coming out onto him. That high jump perk is going to be crucial for Max's survival.
Clock comes out early, grab misses, it
blocks.
actually lands on Ziad unintentionally. Lubda's already found Shu, and I think Crazy Raccoon are just going to cut their
That's a
losses on
great
this
trade.
one. No healing, yeah, the best pick you can possibly get, really. No support for Max means no hope to clutch. Crazy Raccoon, next turn, it's just going to be beat for beat, but Alcat, strong position, holding forward where they can get value from the May as well.
Yeah, what quite often happens in these situations is the Dadari will use the grab, the other team will use the beat defensively, and then you'll just have a beat advantage for your next push. So trading the clock for the grab is huge for the economy for Alcad in both the short and the long term. Checkmate needs to worry about this pulse bomb here. He's going to go for it. Beat push over the top. Kellex is going to beat back. Doesn't catch Landon though. He TPs away. Landon needs more help. Suzu has been used as well. Chases on from Heesang. He can't finish the kill. Blizzard out front. Max is low. He will fall. Chirong tries to get involved, but he's going to get beamed down as well. Heesang is low. Trying to blink out main. He will get there as well. They're pushing forward for more of these kills. The Tracer is trapped in. No recall. I think Kellex was fair. No kill, but still another good fight. Max onto Ram.
Max is going to make the swap here. I thought the Zarya would be able to get it over, but not from this choke, not without anywhere to escape up top. Getting held just that little bit too early on. Checkmate, nice side control, makes it really difficult for Heesang. Kitsune rush out through main from Shu, but it's Lip, first picked again in a clash of the rushes. Both Rams just swinging, but you can see Max, he can't survive. That's 2-3 kills for Alcacia. And Crazy Raccoon, they're making absolutely zero progress here on the third point. Chirong with the swap over to Wu Yang. Again, it makes sense if you can develop those side angles, but can you do that here?
No, you will have a bit more spam through main, but in general, it's quite hard to just poke a Ram out. So many cooldowns, so much durability, and has that full pocket. Now Ziyad has his Annihilation as Lip wants to swing with the overclock, so a chance to be really aggressive Alcancia here. Lip, it's going to be difficult here to take a lot of space. They're trying to take the side position again, but Checkmate has been winning his duel consistently. He's had his recall force already, pushed all the way back now. Lubter even has his own clock to match Lip if he wants now. They're taking a lot of space. They force perform out of Max, but Freeze fully perked up Checkmate. Now the May really comes into its own in this Ram mirror. Did pop the Annihilation for
Lip.
it. Lip wants to turn it with clock. He's forced the Ice Block. Checkmate is going to need help here. Tries to get behind, can't get away. Big damage coming through from Lip. He swings deeper, but Ziyad finds the trade. Lip goes too far, and a chance
He's hanging pulse. Oh, he comes in looking for the finish, can't get it done. Ziyad's punched it out on the card, 25 seconds
Still
left,
trades.
but Libda's traded. I think these trades might be enough. Now Max can walk forward without all that damage coming through, without the hit scan beaming on him, the May freezing him, and Ziyad, he's trying to block here in main, but he will have to concede the space. Crazy Raccoon have a whole lot of poke damage. Double DPS ult online though, the Blizzard in overtime can clear the payload. Tidal Blast comes out, beat immediately in response. Stunned onto Libda, but the Suzu is pixel perfect, and Max has been booped off the map. Shu goes down, and it's just not going to happen for Crazy Raccoon. Alcacia, they hold third. The gap.
Gap's gone. Really, we saw the swaps come into play a load more on third point. All of a sudden, you're seeing these narrow angles, and Checkmate is playing that left-hand side. He's marking Heesang. Did Heesang have a look in at any point on those flanks, really? He was completely marked out of the game for the most part. When it came to the old trades as well, the Zarya was getting bullied by those Blizzards. We saw the Wall bullying the Ram. The freeze perk is so broken in the Ram mirror once you get to it. So even though it hurts on second because they're behind in the ult economy, they recover it all on third point. And we talk about Shambali being holdable, map differences here. Kings Row, one of the more attackable maps. That's not a great push really for Crazy Raccoon. Not with a series on the line.
Look at the healing difference. Like, Shu has more than twice the damage of Landon. That's not more than. He has around about twice the damage of Landon, but way behind on healing. Like 3,000 heal gap. Hello, Jasmine. Just massive difference in the style of these two players. Crazy Raccoon, they're really reliant on their ability to play wide angles and get damage coming out from Chirong, from Shu, from Heesang and Lip, all of these really mechanically skilled players. But what's going on here? The choice to go to Kings Row, the narrow map, and then start playing the double flex does feel like a huge blunder the more you look at it. Coach Cap.
Coach Cap. Junk Buck in the wings. Getting it all done.
This is Haku, mate. This is Haku through and through.
We were worried who can close the gap. And there was one man named Haku who was destined to close the gap.
The promised one.
The promised one. Now it's going to be Kiri, Lucio, Ram, Surgeon Tracer. So a very sort of well-rounded comp from Crazy Raccoon, decent enough into everything. Alcacia, though, with the high ground on this point, will be starting with D.Va and Tracer. So they want to go above, they want to clear this high ground, they want to try and box Crazy Raccoon into that corner. And Max hasn't started on the high ground here.
Yeah, Libda just playing top and Max already on the ground means that they are going to get out positioned. Libda's killed how? Lip already dead. Now Crazy Raccoon, they're boxed into the corner. Huge damage out onto Ziyad. He's actually fed his suit away. That was a huge advantage to have blundered. Crazy Raccoon, they're resting inside right now. They're completely surrounded. Ziyad's coming in to frag. He will not get it done, but Chirong is down. So there's actually an advantage here for Alcacia. They keep pushing inside. Max is dead. Landon's traded. Shu traded out as well. He's saying cannot live. Libda 12 HP in a dream. He snatches up that mini health pack. And now 2 ticks have already conceded. The first point's gone, Xavier.
First point's gone there. A little bit messy from Alcacia, but you can just see the confidence in Alcacia now. In these scrappy fights, Ziyad's good to go in. Everyone's getting in the room. They're all listening. They're all reacting to each other. And then all these sort of messy mid-fight situations, it's all going. And now look at the swaps. And it's the same ones that they saw on third point. Alcacia listening. But now the ult economy's even too.
Okay, speak with my time, okay?
Wait,
Yeah, when you call.
I show main a little bit.
Trace on me.
I show main.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just marking.
Come on.
Lucius gonna beat us. I can't pick now, guys.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, picking. Picking out.
They're giving so much space.
Great call from Landon.
Pushing for the clock.
I have fun.
Need to be careful here.
Trade!
Oh, Heesang on point.
Another
Heesang's
trade.
got point.
Oh, wow. Crazy Raccoon. This is a steal.
End of the listening there. Again, can't can't understate how important the comms from Landon there are.
Landon!
Chase, oh my god, he's on one today. He was insane on Bap on Shambadi at the big turning point in this series. And now, now he's in such a great situation here. That call with this, I have Suzu, keep peeking, you will be safe. Great read on the entire game stage.
Clock.
Landon. Now an early clock from Luther as they want to try and make this touch as difficult as possible here. Looking for kills, but it's a deep peek from Crazy Raccoon.
Strong lives. Rush.
Kitsune rush as well. They need to start ulting back soon. Lips been forced further back.
Annihilation?
Ria's dropped the Annihilation. They're so far out. They're trying to push it in. Kitsune rush finally comes out from Chu. They've all been cleared.
C9!
So low. They've not capped it. Ziad gets the kill as well. 5 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock.
No way.
All the time in the world. It was expensive for Alcancia. They threw everything at it, but 5 minutes, 20 seconds for 31 meters.
Alcacia used 3 ults for 0. Crazy Raccoon, they were in the position to win it then and there. And they don't touch. Blocked. Now they have 5 minutes to hold here. They're pushing forward. The Blizzard's out. Max is frozen. It's a double dip C9 at this rate. Max running on. 0.06 meters. 1-for-1 trades, but everything has been burned. Max still has the Annihilation. Beats out the Kellex. They're pushing on. No ice block for Heesang. He needs help. He gets booped in. He gets snared down. He's getting punched in the face by Ziad. Checkmate finishes the job. And
C9!
Max will C9 again. 3-1 win for Alcacia. Crazy Raccoon knocked into lowers.
Gaps gone. Alcacia 3-1. 3-1. What a result. What a performance.
There
from
is
Landon.
no gap.
There's no gap anymore. If
Landon,
anything,
look at him. Look at him.
what a fucking performance from Landon. Absolutely buzzing for him. Great from Lubda as well. Ziad was great. The whole team was great. And
Haku was great.
Haku was perfection. But you saw as the series went through, as we got deeper and deeper, the confidence it believed. And that King's Row, that wasn't a close map. That was domination on the attack there. Not only in the play, in the decisiveness, you heard it in Landon's comms, you could see the confidence, but also macro, the coaching decisions, the comp decisions, the swaps, they all worked out for Alcacia. And if you're going to put scrutiny on anyone, it's Crazy Raccoon, it's Moon and Kong. Why are we going to King's Row?
What are they doing? They're winning in the dive matchup. It's an absolute dogfight on Suravasa, and they decide to go to a max map where they are going to struggle so heavily without the ability to play wide. They start trying to play wide, playing Wu Yang on the 3rd point King's Row opening corridor where you cannot swing. And for Crazy Raccoon, this is so difficult because not only
I can't wait
once
to
he
hear
starts
from
talking,
Landon.
not only have they lost here, they're going to have 2 matches ahead of them if they want to get into tomorrow's games. They don't have time to stop, rest, reset. They have to get right back to business, playing more. It's a very packed schedule. Either 69 man, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy half of your OWCS Hog skins for the day. Epic GG, thanks for the prime. Fuck it. Redraft, thanks for the community gift sub 10 minutes ago. Enjoy your half. Appreciate it all, folks.
Thank you, Ivor 69 man as well, for a tier 1 here as well. Now
Spread the love.
That's
That's
other hogs. All the hogs for you.
Appreciate it, mate.
Oh,
Let's get that interview going.
what a result. I can't wait to hear from Landon.
They're interviewing him on stage.
Hopefully he's going to tell Crazy Raccoon he needs to retire. Crazy Raccoon, they're not even good at Overwatch. They should retire.
This guy's a dog shit.
Thank you so much, guys. My name is Dan Lim. I'm here joined by Landon for a quick post-match interview.
Come on, son. He's going to be a pussy.
Fans are loving
crowd's
it.
going crazy
What
for him.
an upset. What a crazy victory for your team, Landon. I mean, we're just talking. I feel like you had something to say. You were teabagging? What was happening?
I mean, I might have won a 1v2 against their supports, and I threw out a quick little celebratory bag. You know, just nothing too mean.
I'm sure the production is gonna look for that clip, and we're gonna show it again because I want to see it. I mean, again, big congratulations. I'm gonna be honest, Landon. Like, this was a tough fight. Crazy Raccoon are the team to beat, right? And going in, of course, like every match as a team, you have to like think about, okay, we're gonna win this. But like, I feel like this was going to be a tough fight. But how did you guys get the win?
In our pregame speech, the kind of overall motto and saying was, it's really not fair for us if Twisted Minds get to beat Crazy Raccoons and we don't, you know? So we have to make it fair today.
All right. I mean, love that answer. Landon, another thing, I feel like, you guys beat Crazy Raccoon, and now you guys are going up, and things are looking like you guys can
Are we rising today?
it all. Do you actually believe in Stockholm for 2025 Grand Finals, you guys are going to be winning it all?
We got second in the last major, and to be honest, we've improved so much. We're a much stronger team than we were last time, and if last time we were good enough to get second, I think this time we're good enough to win it all.
I believe that as well. Thank you so much, Landon, for the good interview. Everybody, give it up for Landon one more time. That is it for the interview. Zoe, take it away.
Look at him.
Good
Glowing.
lad.
Glowing. in the adoration from the crowd there.
Good man.
All right.
God damn. Rosa's got a sparkle today.
Oh, I was
Holy
saying as
shit.
well, you can tell who the more fashion literate are. Look at what me and Max are wearing.
We're going,
Look at what So and Necra.
we're going brown
God.
color coordination.
Yeah, you know.
Fuck it, you've earned it. Thank you, Joe DeBurka. Thanks for the 4 months.
All right, have I got
back.
time for a slash and a bit of
Yeah,
stuff?
mate. I'm going to hit the end recording button to see how big this is.
All right, I'll be back. Obviously, our next game, the action is only banger after banger today because it is Falcons up against Twisted Minds next.
It's pretty big. 11 gigs for that.
Per
That was
map.
1 hour 30.
We still got space on the hard drive if there's 5.
Yeah.
But we can do it game by game if you want as well.
I don't really want to do like a bunch of files, but I also don't want to like cut it really fine.
Yeah, remember, I mean, we've got like 126 gig, right? So if there's one game is 11 gig, now it's like 50 to 60 gig we'll be using.
Okay.
So there's actually plenty of space still.
Good fucking morning, Malarkey. Welcome back. Thanks for the 5 months. All right, I'll go back to recording then, and I'll upload this now.
All right. Okay, I'm going to go to the toilet then.
Okay. Take your time. All right. Okay, day 4. Working on it. Open up. Drag that out. All sorted. All right, everybody. Right back to business. Oh, shit. Nico Twitch-san with the 10 community gifted. That's 10 hog skins in the bank. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy your hog skins. Thanks for the money in the pocket. Good lad. Gap really is closing, isn't it? Alcatia have officially done it twice in a row. People were saying they couldn't do it. Twisted Minds were saying at the Esports World Cup, these guys got a free bracket through by not having to play the Korean teams because Twisted Minds had to go through all of the Korean side, whereas Alcatia just had to play double EMEA to get to that grand final. This time around, Alcatia, they've proved themselves. They've actually beaten Crazy Raccoon, the team that everybody in the lead into this tournament, in the early Scrimbucks, was saying is head and shoulders the strongest team here. So, really, this is the gap being closed. This is EMEA closing it out. There were shades of this for years, even at the 2023 World Cup when Team Saudi Arabia beat Team Korea. It became very, very clear that, you know, the EMEA region was full of talent. And now, unbelievable. Yeah, that dress is actually insane, right? Like, the sparkle in the lights, like the studio lights. I saw her like backstage in the dark, and I thought like, oh, that's a colorful dress. But then with the studio lights on her, it's like insane. Actually insane. That's so cool. Thanks again, Nico Twitch. I really appreciate that, mate. Saudi never beat Korea, I thought. Oh yeah, it was Finland, right? My bad, my bad. Grazie mille, Nico. You Italian? Would you say the lights are bright? Not too bright. Can it be the gap is now negative? Oh, definitely not guilty. So many fantasy teams are cooked. I mean, I forgot to do my trades. To be honest, I've been a little busy at this event. I forgot to do my trades. Trash Panda P and Chi, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. You changed your Twitch name, right? Yeah, of course. Okay. W bracket. Let me look at this bracket. Crazy Raccoon T1. Oh. So it's going to be Crazy Raccoon versus T1 for the next game. And then who's playing now? It's the uppers, right? So it's Twisted Minds versus Falcons. Who would Falcons play if they lost? Are they in the same position of the bracket? Or would they play the winner of Thanks, Jared. Thanks. Let's invest together, okay? Falcons TM. Until when do you play? Maybe tomorrow. I'm so hungry now. I should have told Xavier to get us a food delivery. I'm going to send him a message. Xavier. Okay. Need food. Can you organize order? Spicy tuna bowl, please. Alright, what do we have here? What it? No. Sit down, Joe. Sit down. I thought Crazy Raccoon were gonna win. You wanna put that set on? Yeah. That's alright. He doesn't have that, so I won't bother him. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be a 3-1, but the other way. I didn't know Alcad was like capable
I didn't
of
think
something
that
like this.
Alcad could beat the Korean teams. Everyone said that like when Alcad scrims these teams, they always lose their scrims, you know?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these teams are scrim teams.
Hey,
at
be
the end of
nice,
the
you
day.
fucking assholes. Anyway,
No one's even saying anything, bro.
everyone, let's get some Ricardo Bustios, you know? Like, that
Ricardo
feels
Bustios.
good, you know? I like that one. That one pleases me.
That's actually too funny.
Yeah, but
Dude.
I really thought that Alcad were just gonna bomb out here because everyone said Crazy Raccoon was like the strongest Korean team.
Oh yeah, I was hearing the same thing. I mean, yes, I'm always gonna be a day one Landon believer, you know.
Yeah.
But watching something like that, I mean, yes, everybody's talking about like the gap closing odds.
I mean, he had like 15 monster clutches.
Yes,
you know?
like you just watch him play.
It's like 1v2 in their support line. Like every time they need trades, I mean, like Shu had more damage than him, right? Like they did like the scoreboard at the halftime.
Yeah.
And Shu has like 4.5k to his 2k. But like every time Landon shoots his gun, he kills someone. And then he's like healing way more.
You can even hear in the comms like how much he's active on the team. Like
I mean, he's
saying,
a loud
like,
guy. He's a loud guy.
He
Can
won't
you
shut
hear them
up,
from
you know?
the front? Like,
Not really, to be honest. I'm sitting behind, like in the VIP section,
right.
and I can't.
Is that what this is behind us, or is that like a one step forward?
Do you see how the stage is like raises in the back on the left and on the
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's like the VIP.
Okay, right.
On Esports, can you let me in? And they're like,
Yeah,
yeah.
so you can just walk through.
Yeah.
Are there
But
parents there or something? Who's there?
I
at
think
the
it's
moment?
parents. I think it's just like random
People
that,
could
like,
buy the expensive ticket, right?
Yeah. Honestly,
They got coffees there.
dude.
I gotta
If
steal.
I
I
could
gotta
find a
steal
coffee-
coffees from somewhere, you know. Someone handed me one of these before, but I'm already down. Usually I find the coffee, you know, machine and just start stealing it. to the
Dude,
entire
I'll have to
event.
keep my eyes peeled for the coffee machine. I know we have one in the player lounge, 100%.
I don't even know where that is. Is that like
Player lounge?
backstage or?
The player lounge is a hotel, 3rd floor.
Oh fuck that! I'm not going all that way. Jeez.
Well, if you ever need a coffee, bro,
No,
I'll escort you to the player. What, dude?
I can go.
You can get on the player
No, I
lounge.
have all the veggie crud, you know, like this and this. I think that gets me pretty much anywhere that I want to go.
Are you not an energy drink guy? Because they've got.
No, I don't like that. They got us a bunch of Red Bulls, but I feel like that stuff's gonna rot my teeth or, you know, do something horribly wrong to
That's
me.
honestly fair. Honestly fair. Well, dude,
Probably a pretty big break now.
yeah, where is everybody? Where's CX?
He just went to go for a slash, and I think if he leaves, like, he always leaves right when these games end. And if you leave right when the game ends, it's when everyone else is walking out to go get food and stuff.
It's just
So
like-
every time he goes, he gets fucking mobbed by a
mosh,
billion
yeah.
fans, yeah. So
Dude.
he has a hard time getting anywhere. Anytime he leaves me for like 30-minute intervals, basically. And then I just walk by, and I've been
Just a side quest, a little side fight
yeah,
for
but,
CX.
you know, I get a nice clear path. They don't know me like that, so it's all good.
Wow, come on now. Too humble.
No, it's
I
all,
think
it's all
anybody
the
would
time.
recognize the tall Australian with the mullet and
I
beautiful
mean, I do have like
mustache.
an unfortunately like recognizable silhouette with my hair. You know?
Yeah, dude.
we got to invest in some hats or something, you know.
No, I wish, man. A little hoodie action, hoodie, sunglasses, and earbuds. You know.
I mean, back in the day, Violet was walking around with a durag at these events, so you know, if I wanted to really wrap it up, I could
That-
go
that's
properly
actually-
undercover. But you know,
Oh, dude, that actually reminds me. I gotta put CJ in a durag and get a picture of that.
I mean, did you guys get the SSG Shiesty in the end? Because I saw.
no, I asked her that. So my best friend Haven, do you remember Haven the
Yeah,
player?
yeah.
So he was like, dude, what
Haven
if we
the
got an
dude.
SSG? What if we got an SSG Silkeeper? And I was like, no way. Instantly in the content chat, and they make it for us like that. Like,
They
that's
just, they just
awesome.
couldn't get it out to the site, you know.
oh man.
It's deadly.
Oh man. All right, I will have to go though.
All right, well,
My
thanks for
fucking
stopping
throat is
by.
killing me, bro. Thank you for having me on the
That's
stream.
all right. I'm gonna get throat cancer too. Like I'm dying today already. So tomorrow I'm gonna be hopeless. See ya. You want a light? No worries, mate. See ya. Oh, I want to get up from the computer, but there's nobody to man the streams if I do that. Lep seems quite a nice young man. I just love the guy. Alright, let me download this stuff onto the other computer to like prep it in advance. Can I get head pats for being well behaved? Guilty, I'm gonna need you to grow up, okay? I'm gonna need you to grow up.
The 2025
Maybe I won't do this
Overwatch
until
World
Xavier's
Finals
back.
is brought to you by DHL.
He's not wall riding IRL. I mean, he wall rode up here.
camera.
We're on like an
We're gonna
elevated
win it this
platform.
time for you.
He bounced up the side.
I suck. Oh, he's stopped first, or?
Don't be weird,
Hello
Bruce.
everyone, this is Psycho. I play DPS for Twisted Minds. Hello guys, it's Lab the
Watching the
from
content.
Qatsiya.
And for all our Saudi fans out there, we're going to win it for you guys this time.
How can they say that next to each other, you know? For our Saudi fans, we're going to win it for you. But they're also on different teams. So, like, you know, only for half. Sub me in on stream. I'll hit a boogie until someone comes back. Cute twink. Could we be seeing Chase Torch World Champion? I mean, the fact that Chase Torch once again isn't here is criminal. Hey, Malaki. Yeah. The fact that he's actually dodged yet another LAN, crooked. And yeah, one is Austrian too. For the Saudi fans, we're going to do it for you. But it's an Austrian delivering the message. Like, what? How did they manage that? What was the reasoning behind putting Psycho up to that messaging? Oni Tony Arts, thank you very much for the community gift sub to Zavi. I'm sure he appreciates it very deeply. Panda, I don't know if I caught yours on Zavi's, but thank you very much, of course. Fuck it, naturally. And yeah, enjoy your hog skin, Oni. Gus Fring, Overwatch. Hi, Unter. When does Rajaro play? That's a speed him. A wide one. Xavier hasn't replied to my message on the phone, and he's not back, so I am officially trapped. How old is Psycho? I don't know, like 22 maybe? I need a tissue. You think Saudi would rather Falcons win? I think... Ah, he just replied to me. How long until you're back? How long until back? How long till back? I want to wander a bit. Ooh. What are the chances we have a TM Alcad Winners Finals? Non-zero. Autharian, I'm from Melbourne, not New South Wales. I'm too employed. How was Crazy Raccoon losing to Alcad? Yeah, Landon played pretty good. Chat, I need a gifted. Everybody gift Unum right now. Maria needs it. Please, gift Maria. Are you know, on the fence holding out about the hog skin? Gift Unum. U-N-U-M. And all will be fine. Hey, Ryan. I'm not from the Gong. I just said I'm from Victoria. When will Psycho sub in for Simple? Never. Psycho won't even sub in for Yubi at this point. Junkpuck is definitely coach gapping Moon right now. I mean, he literally did. Like, the fact that they drafted King's Row when Blizzard World is in the pool for their sim ban is insane. Like, same game type. One is better for dive, one is better for, like, hybrid middle ground. And you can just make it impossible. Ghostly, yes, thank you very much for the gift sub to Maria. Welcome back, Maria. Enjoy the whole hog, Ghostly, yes. Something happened? Yeah. Something happened, but the something was like, it's actually crazy that they went to King's Row over Blizzard World. Like, Blizzard World with a sim ban, it's genuinely impossible to play May. It's like an incredibly open map. Like, they're playing Winston on Surabasa. They can absolutely play Winston on Blizzard World and Ball. Like, it's good for both of those. So, I really don't understand it, to be honest. But hey, they wanted to wind up in lowers. Duke, thank you for the 15 months to Zavi. Something always happens. That's a lie. Nothing ever happens. This is all just a... Do you remember the time when Geekay beat Crazy Raccoon, and then the following day Geekay got blown out by Crazy Raccoon? Something happened, but it was like a minor happening disturbance in the force, you know? Even at the Esports World Cup, it felt like we were this close to something happening. They lost map 1, map 2, they're up 110 meters. It's like, oh my god, the happening meter. It's about to reach midnight. And then, of course, we stayed at the 11th hour for the entire series as Falcons randomly 4-0. Like, they come through the LCQ and they 4-0 grand finals. Like, nothing ever happens. In Hangzhou, it wasn't... Was it? I can't even remember where I was. Where was the China LAN this year? I went there and I can't remember what city it was. I think it was Hangzhou. Yeah, okay, good. Something happened as a result of nothing happening. I mean, they're all like minor, you know, like there is no happening until something else happens. Imagine if Crazy Raccoon loses to T1. I don't want to. You had the Kasoras book? Yeah, I mean, I remember what I did there. I just, you know, I'm struggling with the city name. That's all. Never get old, folks. It's always a typo in the script. No, it's like the Truman Show, you know? Like, they feed you little things to keep you interested again and again. The script writers, they don't make mistakes. Things happen? No, they don't, Gus. They just feed you little fake happenings to distract you from the fact that nothing ever happens. What are your preds? I think it's really possible that one of Alcatia or Twisted Minds win the tournament now. I think if Crazy Raccoon can go down like that, then none of these Korean teams are safe from Owcat and Twisted. I think Owcat and Twisted had a pretty shit showing yesterday versus I think that Alcatia today looked better than Twisted Minds yesterday. I think that's a fair thing to say. I think their push-pull was like absolutely astoundingly good. And I think Checkmate is better than Yubi off Symmetra. So I think there's a very real chance here that Alcatia could win the whole tournament, you know? But I think Alcatia and Twisted Minds are, based on this result, they're now my favorites. Because Falcons looked like poo in the qualifier. Like when Falcons were in the first to two, they looked like poo. So now I could really believe one of Twisted or Alcade going the distance. Because I think both of them look really, really solid. And it's just, yeah. The end of Sura was cinema. Yeah, I mean, the end of Suravasa was just really, really like high-level judgment from Alcad, you know? Like a lesser team would always use ults in that fight, keep fighting. Like the fact that they don't ult, they kite out fully with the TP, they don't feed ult charge, and then they just win off the advantage at 99, you know? Like they wait, they're able to concede the entire point up to a, you know, it's basically like pushing an elimination scenario. It's 2-2 on the control map. You're able to allow it to go from having the cap up 99% to 99.99 by design, because you know you're going to win in the big picture, and you're capable of making that judgment the second you hear Lip say this ends now in the game. You know, you're moving, you're aiming, and you're able to make that judgment in that exact moment. Like, it's insane. They're really, really high-level players. And it was the India buff from Captain Prash, right? He spawned in, he gave the India buff over. Dividends. Funny Astro. Heal me, heal me. Love that. There's something about Saudi teams mostly clutching on push maps. I mean, they're really good at Flashpoint as well. Like Lubda, Xavier said it himself that like Lubda always has these like insane performances on Suravasa. And it's true. Like that guy, you put him on the Cassidy and it's like every single fight it was a 3K. Like he's a monster. What is the India buff? Captain Prash spawned into the chat and granted Alcatia the India buff. That's just not simple. Was there? I wasn't looking at the screen. Who did they have on? It was Funny Astro and Fielder. Who was the next combo? They had a white guy as simple. Nice, nice. Food ordered, says Xavier. Next up, I can get out of this chair, surely. Maybe, possibly. That would be a treat. Life could be a dream. Haku gave Lubda a shoulder massage after Shambali. That's polite. It was Fastro with the name simple. Oh. So Fastro was simple all along? That's how they get you. Proud and Jasmine is a new profit gesture. Jeez. Yeah, you got your drops here. Hash brown. Is this a triple dip into the pizza? I don't know what that means. What is the budget of this production? Probably so much money. Like this, there's so much going on at this event. Like when you're at an event like DreamHack Stockholm and you like get involved with like a few of the different parts of it, you realize like just how many moving parts there are. You know, like there's so much happening. There's so much happening all at once through so many different teams that need to be capable of like vaguely efficiently communicating with one another. Like have a dance with Katie, everybody. Have a little dancey. But yeah, there's the budget for this, and it's so big. Like it's so big, this event. Like I don't know, it's just enormous. So many different games happening all at once. A bunch of different producers and tech engineers and stuff like that. So much happening, but not like that. Not that sort of happening. I need water. Xavier has 3 waters over there. I'll take one of his. What does living? What component? Get my last ibuprofen of the day in. I feel like it's too early for me to take ibuprofen 2 when I only have 2, but
Thanks very much, Zoe. What an incredible last matchup we had there. If that's a tale of things to come,
savage, savage.
Rest of our Super Saturday here. Crazy Raccoon with that first
Super
map,
Saturday.
but then Alc had come through.
It's never too early. I mean, I just want more ibuprofen, but I only had 4 pills when I came from
Who
Australia.
will they come up against? We have 2 teams ready and raring to go. About
I'm
to
sure
get
there'll be
it on
someone here
here
that can give me
on the
ibuprofen.
main stage. First up, this first team will need to go insane in the membrane if they're to defeat their foes. Please make some noise for Twisted Minds!
Ooh. The fans? Quite happy.
We welcome
Quite happy
Funny
with this.
Astros, Simple,
TVNT,
UB and Core.
It says KSA, but KSA's not the
EMEA's
walkout.
finest were
Where is he?
forced into a slug-a-thon against T1 in the previous round where they rose
Are you
victorious.
super mega tired again today?
Strength,
Oh, is my
fierce
casting that
ambition,
bad?
but their
No, I
next
feel way better.
opponents will prove the ultimate test.
slept
Can
for
they
more than 8
beat
hours.
the
Thank you.
Falcons? And here they come, ready and waiting. Please make some noise for Team Falcons! Your 2024 World Champs, the Kings of Consistency, are back for more. When the
Kings of
hits,
Consistency.
when the plays matter most, that's when the Falcons strike. Every sprint,
Adam!
every win, all lessons, all fuel, all building towards reaching the final once again.
Black coffee.
Yeah, anything.
Take your seats, gentlemen. Here we go. DreamHack, DreamHack.
The Kings of
I can feel
Consistency.
the energy in the room right now. For you folks at home, you have my permission as well to stand up and scream and make some
Oh,
noise.
Adam.
DreamHack.
Sorry, chat.
will you
I'm back.
please
I'm back.
let
Thank
our
you,
players
Trash
see
Panda,
one
for the
more
17
time? Let
months.
them hear
Thank you.
scream.
How am I saying this? Honor to
Duke.
Arts for the
We
community
love to
gifted.
see it.
Thank
Here
you,
we
Duke.
go.
Gwim
Twisted
for the
Minds
prime
and
as well.
Team
Something
Falcons.
always
Let's
happens.
ride.
Oh, you know who I bumped into?
No.
Caught some of the Owcs players on the way out. Junkbuck, all smiles. Landon, absolutely buzzing.
Stream.
Stream.
Yeah, be a streamer.
I can be a streamer. I can do it.
I was waiting for you to get back.
I met Vengeance on the way up here, and we went for the hug, and then he went left, I went left, so he swapped right, I swapped right, nearly kissed him.
Lucky duck you are.
Rule 1 of OWTV, don't kiss the staff. All right, big one here, Alcacia. They started us off with a bang. Twisted Minds now coming up against Team Falcons. Boost for UB, boost for Fastro, boost for Simple. Big opportunity.
Can we get a boost for the Kings of Consistency right now?
Kings of Consistency.
That's what he called Falcons. Oh, Adam.
Oh, I'm excited for this one. This day has started with what an insane result. Really, really can't speak highly enough of what Alcacia have achieved after losing the first map as well. Talking to some of the OWTV guys as they were trying to get backstage interviews. They got an interview with Landon, of course, happy to speak to the camera. Crazy Raccoon. It was a swift exit for them. Their day is far from over. A lower bracket run, lots more to solve for them, and limited time. They're going to be going down to that lower bracket, and I want to say
Zed.
they're on the T1 side as well.
ZVX, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate it, mate.
Hash brown, is this a triple dip into pizza? Do you want to know? Do you want to know the food order I put in?
Go on.
So a poke bowl for you,
Yeah.
as requested. A black coffee. I went 3 burgers.
Really? I was going to order 2, but I didn't want to use all the vouchers. Apparently, you've got no issue with ordering a bunch.
Well, one thing we have to be conscious of is like you have to use.
You have to round it properly, so you
Yeah.
get the maths on that. So,
So-
I'll take a
well, I
burger.
did-
I'll
I
take
did-
a burger off your hands.
Well. That wasn't my offer on. That wasn't my offer on the table here. He's taking food right out of my pocket. Okay, it looks like we're going to Busan for the first map. A Zarya ban from Twisted Minds. Second there up against Falcons. A Mercy ban from Falcons. I caught 9K in a classic situation. You know 9K, Max, so you have experienced this before. You know where I saw 9K?
In the bathroom stressing.
Nope. Smoking area stressing.
Close second.
9K's little routine before games is
Freak out.
Gets the team on stage, sets them up, here's the band, here's the map, and then immediately
You should run your ads.
smoking area. Immediately smoking area. Last little bit of stress. Same on every team I've ever seen him on. 9K. One of the most stressed mans in this building.
He is not immune to the effects of stress.
No.
In fact, he is visibly an incredibly
High pressure job.
This guy.
High pressure team. Tremendously high expectations for Team Falcons. As much as their path is always rocky,
Well, they're the kings of consistency, is the thing. So,
consistently rocky.
we need to organize the Savage thing.
Yeah, I know we got Eltar, we got Drini, we need more.
Can we like walk up the middle and just like get idiots to follow us and then?
I think we need someone to be. Oh God, I lost my lid. We need someone to be an instigator, like
No,
one of
because-
us to be an instigator.
Yeah, because I think if one of us goes up the middle,
And just
we can just get people to come.
Oh.
Like people will follow us for photos and stuff, and that's like the
Just next team walkout.
yeah. Like next team. Oh, I guess as soon as the production's ending, we have to walk up and like get up
Yeah.
there, because Savage comes out first.
Yeah, and when they do introduce the teams, and then we get the Savage.
Yeah.
Do you want one of us to stay, one of us to go? Or do you want to both go?
We need someone to man the stream, I suppose.
That's mean. I feel like you're the better instigator.
Okay,
Here. You're
okay.
the instigator. You can
my
be
my silhouette.
You can be the Savage leader. Look out for a man in a conspicuous brown jacket.
Conspicuous.
He's blending in.
All right.
Psycho best Western coach. I mean, the results speak for
Hey, Molf.
themselves. Molf?
Yeah, Molf.
Molf?
He's Molf.
Ah.
What are you looking for, mate?
That Pepsi lid I lost.
Oh, is it under me?
No, I think it might have gone off the edge.
Oh no!
It might
Off
be
the
a
top
little-
rope.
Oh God, it's going to be deep.
It's double dip.
It's going to be deep. All right, well, I'll put my phone back on charge, and what I'll do is I just won't spill it. Why is he blinding me? I need these eyes for seeing. I'm already wearing glasses, Max. It's already on the ropes.
Can we get a fit check or what? He's talking to you, dude.
A fit check on
He's talking to you.
me?
That's Molf. He's asking. Can we get a fit check?
What do you want to see? The whole outfit? Belt? Kept it reasonable. Jeans? Nothing too fancy. I am sweating more than I would like in this long sleeve.
Guy's sweating like a pig.
Oh. I mean, what's hidden under that jacket, mate? Have we we got some stains on the go. I'm trying not to lift my arms out of
I
respect.
think I'm in the clear.
I think I'm drying.
Drying? Like you were overheated before, but now it's fine?
Yeah. I mean, I did a little bit of a run on the way back.
Do a
as well.
360. Molf, you're not at work, dude. Like, come on. Like, seriously.
Need to see it all. All right, Molf. I'm gonna run out of. There's not too much.
Are you still employed by Team Liquid, or is it chalk?
I can't
I
do a
don't think that they
360.
know that I'm here. Like,
Bars?
somewhere in the mix, they did sign a contract for me to co-stream this event for them and for them to pay me, but I think that they've forgotten me. Especially now that they're knocked out. Like, it's okay. I will be sending my invoice.
That invoice is going in.
Yeah, that one's coming in hot. Alrighty. Twisted Minds, Team Falcons. Zarya ban early on for Twisted. Mercy ban for Team Falcons. Nitty gritty in play. A support protect off rip. Lucio Kiri is the backline that Team Falcons desire, so they can't do anything to really target Twisted Minds, and they don't want to use the double flex ban early on. Wide swing in main from Quartus as he looks for a target, gets his rail already fully charged. Proper swing in the flank. Quarty dumps the rail, goes wide, but he's charging one up again very swiftly indeed. TVNT and Harben scrapping back and forth in main. TP back to forth for UV. You can see he's combing up a storm right now. He wants that Diva dead. Chio in main, just dancing with death, but will live to tell the tale.
Gets themselves through, and TM are going to rotate towards point here, try and start forcing that cap as it's now unlocked. But Quartz swings forward, Proper is on top of him, but Quartz, he's just ignoring him, focusing his attention forward, trying to put more pressure out onto the D.Va. Little boot from Astro. TVNT has shut down Merit though, but the trade is good. Both hit scans are going to fall, but funny Astro, he survived and he's got a kill. Big pressure onto Yubi. We need the pocket, but there is the pocket.
Oh, nice pocket.
Right click into his face, baby taken care of. And Twisted Minds will flip this one right back.
Falcons, they get 4 consolation percentage points, but Twisted Minds, you can see the level of discipline in their gameplay. Yubi, even though he wants to get aggressive, he wants to TP to the side, he never overextends. 46% on the ultimate right now. TP's down to the point now, rather just use his legs for such a thing. TPing over to Proper, gets an angle back and forth. He sees the big picture. Funny Astro's on the hunt as well, running after Proper, but Yubi's already changed his approach back up through to main. You can see Proper, he's back down on point. TVNT's lost the duel pretty heavily in main though. Pulse is huge! Simple down, Funny Astro hammed up, TVNT's out of suit, and it's going to be a retake off the back of Proper's natural heroics.
Tracer has looked weak all tournament long, except in the hands of the one and only Proper. He connects the pulse there just before all the support ults came online as well. There was a slight advantage for Funny Astro on beat charge over Chio on best because of all the pocket, but doesn't get to use it, and now Chio has a great chance to catch up on that one, and we're going into a big old ult fight. Worth noting, the symbol is going to be big value, but very early Kitsune rush from Fielder. They're going to try and TP away just back into spawn. TM will take that one for free.
That is an insane Kitsune rush from Fielder. No idea why he's trying to push that close to spawn. Doesn't let the fight develop at all. Proper's picked. Very uncharacteristic. Simple, no TP. Overclock in main from Merit. I think Funny Astro's stuck in spawn. Twisted Minds, they're flipping point, but Astro, he's still in main. Quartus, a free haircut from Merit as the push goes on. Falcons, it's 4v4 now. They're about to lose the cap, but somebody's on the point. Big comes through from Fielder. Counterbeat from Funny Astro. Yubi's got the symbol. They can keep going here. The wall is up now. Falcons, they have to push in. Merit, he shifts forward. Immediately, TVNT swallows him whole. Yubi in trouble. He will go down, but TVNT, he is hungry today. He's found 2. Make it a 3rd as Chio goes down. And Twisted Minds, they get the flip. They take the point.
Looking for a late D-Mech here as well. Hammond's awfully low, gets himself just around the corner. No, he doesn't!
Oh,
he gets D-Mech! TVNT does it all. He's going to have to swap in spawn straight back onto D.Va, but obviously a loss of all that old charge. Now it's overclock for Quartz. It's overclock for Quartz, self-destruct for TVNT. Good situation here. All about pocketing Quartz now. Keep him alive during this overclock. Get Hambin off him. Give him some space. Let him give him the opportunities, and he will take them. TVNT harassing early here, trying to put pressure on the rotation. Falcons taking the space.
Another pulse?
He's found it again. Proper is 2 for 2 on pulse bombs. Simple dueling him now. No
Clock from
recall
Quartz.
for Proper, but Quartz nails the first shot onto Fielder. Misses for Echo and onto Chio. Hambin is awfully low though. That means he can't mark Quartz. Quartz has space. He turns around. He kills Proper as well. Quartz is just good for it, and Falcons have to turn tail and run.
Quartz is disgusting. TVNT's on the advance. They're going to go the distance here. He has bomb. They need to stop the touch. Team Falcons have got no ultimates for next. They're basically even on Kitsune Rush. A bit ahead on beat, but it's going to take a long stall fight to get that one going. TVNT with a bomb. He can aggress. Falcons, they're flipping around underside. They don't have good positioning at the moment. Thank you for the Pokeball. Eyes on that one stream. Thank you for the cutlery as well. Appreciate that. Suzu's out from Fielder already. He's charging up the Kitsune Rush. Proper gets another tap. Good for it in the end. TVNT aggressing from main. Bomb comes out. It's in the choke. It forces every member of Falcons forward. Harmon's out of suit. Chio gets stomped on by TVNT. A massive, girthy remake for TVNT. And Twisted Minds, they are going to take the opening round of control.
Never has such a self-remake landed onto Falcons there. 2 immediate kills. Twisted Minds with a strong start. Immediate hand-warmer dispersion on the Twisted Minds side as well, because those hands are hot, and we got to keep them hot. Falcons there. And this is scary, because the reason I think a lot of people were quite keen on Falcons coming into this event is we talk about D.Va, we talk about Ram, and good heroes for Hambin, good heroes for someone. Falcons might have had a slightly better meta than maybe some of the other Korean teams coming into this event, but now they are up against Twisted Minds. TVNT more than comfortable with D.Va. He is on 11-1, including a big old squish. Yubi 5-4, as is the life of a sim. Simple, only 1 death. Astro, only 1 death. The backline unscathed. Proper, no surprise, 9-3, right, the biggest performer on Team Falcons playing the Tracer. We're now going over onto Sanctuary, and this is one of the bigger maps. We talked in the previous series how downtown can be a little bit tough for the sim teams, so an important win there. We've got Mecha Base as our final stage if we need it, and that's going to be a strong one for Twisted Minds. This is a more difficult one for TM because it is so wide, it's so open, and it's going to be very hard for Yubi to find good TPs to shut down Merit. There will be a lot of opportunities for both Sojins in this map.
Immediate TP onto Proper, and he's actually going to recall just out of respect blinking away, but TVNT's on his case. He gets the boot. Funny Astro with the finishing blow, and that's already a massive advantage for Twisted. The fact that they've taken down the carry, the man responsible for touching the point. TVNT straight to the objective. Yubi straight in, but he's overstepped. He's been too greedy. Chio might be traded out, but the loss of the Symmetra is critical. Proper will be back fast. Tracer, of course, back into the fight quickly, but Twisted Minds, they get that early cap. The press is on. They want to finish it fast before Proper's there.
Body block worked out nicely, and it's going to be a DMEC onto Hambin, so now they're going to be able to stall this out even more. Hambin's getting the full pocket here. He's going to try and get back into mech, so Twisted Minds, Quartz gets the better of merit in all of that as well, and then they kill the baby. So more capture progress for them. Quartz having a little look on this left-hand side. The Twisted Minds, they are in control, and they have a slight advantage in Kitsune, a slight advantage in B.
Look at this push. Yubi's all the way towards spawn. You can see him commandeering the team. TVNT's already close to the bomb. Kitsune Rush advantage for Simple. Chio got nothing done as well. He's behind on Big, so Twisted Minds 2 support ultimates really all they need. Yubi's done next to no damage, but the TPs are all it takes. If you get TVNT close to the enemy backline, he's going to go to town. Yubi now waiting as Proper sets up, but Twisted Minds, they have such a safe position in this room. Point touch, an immediate TP to the side. Suzu and Rush burned. Twisted Minds, they're pushing, but this might be a kite.
They're trying to get out of here right now, Falcons. Quartz is looking for more, but the kite is good. Masters of the Brawl,
they keep going.
Macro, but they're so low. Look at the HP on Falcons. Full beam out, but no kills. Chio still looking at a little boot.
TVNT's got merit.
Finds one, but they're going to get the flip here, Falcons. They've lost 2 players, so it won't be a flip for long, but they're just going to stall it out on point as long as they can. Play for a trade if possible, but no trades looking there. Hambin will make sure he dies on point, be as much of a nuisance as he can, but Twisted Minds will get it back in control here, but it did cost him the Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, I mean, it was not a terribly expensive one at the end of the day, but 15% given away is never ideal. That being said, Twisted Minds, if they press forward once more, make the one rotation to point fast, it is going to be last fight already. They are absolutely going to town on Falcons right now, and their ult bank is massive too. Point touch for Proper, peels everybody back. Yubi throws down the TP, gets TVNT on the case. He's going to break this TP, I think. They're going to set up for the safe positions once more. It's definitely last fight now. Falcons, they have to win this or they will be going down. Merit swings wide, overclock available. He has the double slide, so he can reposition very quickly indeed. But Twisted, they're so patient.
Far side flank from Quartz out of here. Merit's going to pop the overclock. Simwall comes out to neutralise that one. Now there's no going to be Simwall on the side of Falcons, of course. They're going to kite out the wall, 1-for-1 trade. But Quartz, now he has the overclock. Need Hambin to mark this one as Kitsune Rush comes out. They're going to kite this one as well. Astro's holding on to this B. Twisted Minds trying to bleed out the economy from Falcons. TVNT stalling the point all the while. Overclock from Quartz now looking for his opportunity. B comes out from Chuo. Astro will match that one now. TVNT has to bomb. Remix on point as well successfully. Quartz can't find any kills. Hambin still has self-destruct. They hunt down Proper. Quartz can't finish it, but Simple can. Hambin is 1 HP. Desperation bomb. Fielder in trouble. Quartz nails it as well. The bomb goes out. Hambin is back in mech, but there's a Kitsune Rush beneath him. He is getting deleted, and it's all Twisted Minds on Busan.
Funny Astro down to Merit won't make a lick of difference, and I think it's safe to say the gap is closing, Xavier.
We need to start talking about the different gap. Is the gap getting bigger the other way? Will Korea ever catch for West?
They're never going to
make it. They're never going to catch for West.
Ignoring North America, of course. Let me absolutely go to town on this.
Get that bowl in you. Shout out to the OWTV team who have been delivering us food and a lot of Pepsi Max for me to keep me stocked throughout the day. Because our little drinks table, it's only full fat Coke, and you know, as we all know, I'm pretty conscious about my waistline, so it's important not to have too much sugar. Ooh, right, the cap is closed. Psycho, best coach in the world. You saw him at the back of the stage, leaning back, polar opposite from the situation. If we could get eyes on 9K backstage, there would be very different postures, very different levels of tension in that. UB owns Proper, let it be known. Everyone knows now. Simple TVNT, a single death in that opening map. And well, Proper got stuff done on the Tracer early on, 2 good pulse bombs, but the nature is, outside of those pulse bomb kills, it was still limited impact. He was marked out of the game. You saw UB doing some of the same TPs that Checkmate was doing, where on these bigger maps, it's sometimes hard to chase down and hunt everyone down with a TP because the distance is so big. Thank you. That's Antares. Helping Artemis, because we've ordered so much food and so much drinks, it's become a 2-person job. By the end of tomorrow, it's just going to be a wheelbarrow full of burgers getting shipped to us. Great result for Twisted. This Pokeball is top. I was considering the chicken katsu one as well. I'm not really a fish guy, but I was considering it.
What was the other one?
Uh-huh.
There were 3 bowls. What was the other
I can't remember what the other one was. Was it like, I guess it would probably be a vegetarian one, potentially, or
one? Have a look.
maybe it was a steak one. Where's my phone? All right, investigating the menu. There are 5 games today, I believe, that Sweat. We're currently in game number 2.
You'll feel much better eating from this place. Like,
Yeah.
that was good.
Where am I going? Where are the bowls? Show me the bowls. All right, let's see bowls. Spicy. Oh, let me get the zoom in on here. So we got a shrimp bowl, a tuna bowl, and a chicken bowl. So as you know, whenever it comes to fish or seafood, I'm always way happier to keep it in the sea.
Can you order me a shrimp bowl too? Do we have any cards left, or do I have to give them my card?
We can use my card. Hold on.
No, you don't have the money.
They're having a few problems getting in. Sorry to add to the work. Which one did you want? Sorry, shrimp.
Are we out of vouchers?
Get shrimp as well. If no vouchers, feel free to use my card. Where's my charger gone? Oh, it's a slow charge through the USB, so I'm
Is someone in?
trying to get my eyes on it now as we're going Dorado from Falcons, so presumably someone is in an Adiva ban here.
Almond's on screen.
Oh.
Almond's on screen, and UB's in.
Hambin on screen, UB in, which means potentially Simban is open. Well, actually, I can see it on my screen right now if I use my eyes. Unfortunately, Max blinded me earlier. But Falcons have banned Sim, and this is going to be a very difficult map for them here as well. Without that Sim, with Allness high ground as well.
Where from? Looks not good.
Max is interesting. He's investigating more food as Jonak has a tasty looking meal as well. We'll get you all the culinary information. All right, Wu Yang Ban on the other side from TM. Presumably going to make it a Kiri Lucio matchup. But interesting. I mean, we criticise other teams as well for not taking these opportunities to send it to more difficult maps for these Western teams, for the ground or more ground-based ones. But they're doing it here. But no Diva ban, presumably because that's actually what Hambin's going to want to play in all of this.
I don't think either team is unhappy with Kiri Lu. I mean, the problem, I think, is that Falcons, it's not just that they're happy with Kiri Lu, it's that they have to actively protect for it. Like, they don't want the Wu Yang. So, I think, very much, because they don't want to play Wu Yang, it puts Twisted Minds in a superior position because they can just play Wu.
Really key difference here between playing Twisted Minds and Owcs, because against Owcs, they just want to play Kiri Lucio anyway, so I think Falcons would much rather play them. I think as well, I think I was speaking to Owcs and they were saying they actually think they matched up better against Falcons than the other way around because they want to play more of the same stuff.
I mean, I think that's the reason that Twisted Minds is, allegedly better internationally than Alcacia versus these teams. It's because Astro can sort of press H, whereas Kelix just definitely can't,
Yeah, we saw him on Brig a couple of times there, sort of filling in, but it's really similar situation where they just tank it. Obviously, here we're going to see a situation very similar for Yubi, where Sim is banned. He is just going to play Tracer most likely, but we've seen Tracer a little bit weaker. The only person who's made a meaningful impact on Tracer so far at World Finals is Proper.
God, that's a lot of Pepsi. You didn't buy that, did you?
I used one of the vouchers because there's no Coke Zero here. Don't worry, mate. If we run out, I'll cover.
It's not about that. It's not about that.
Okay, it's just about the internal damage to my body you're concerned about.
Like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's only 4. Oh, I'm on one and there's 4. There's 4 in the back pocket.
5 Pepsis on his table.
It's a long day. You saw that first game. I'm excited for today. I'm excited.
Oh my. Will we see the Han Binston? I hope not.
I mean, we might, right?
It's possible. Second map Simban. I mean, that's not unusual to try and get a Simban map in versus Yubi. You don't save it for later. Like, this is the best Simban map in the game. In that, you know, you go here, you ban Sim, Yubi's in the lineup. There's nothing that they can do to win this one, right? Like, Yubi played May to try and win King's Row, and he couldn't get past the fact that there was a high ground on second point. This map.
Oh no! Look at so much high ground.
Yeah, like, I don't know. D.Va stays open as well. I feel like maybe a.
I think it's fine, right? Because I think the problem is for Falcons, if you ban Sim and you put someone in, Winston gets banned, right?
I think Twisted Minds should have banned D.Va, because then they can play some like Ram Hazard bullshit. And like, what does Harbin do? Like, he plays Harbinston?
He'd either go Harbinston or he'd mirror the Hazard, but Hazard's never been a particularly strong hero for Hambin. I'd wager TVNT's better at that hero than him. Yeah. Bottles for No's asking as well. Can we get a Pepsi sponsor going? I mean, surely, right? If there's anyone who is...
I'll talk to my contacts.
Oh, talk to your contacts? Yeah. If anyone from Pepsi's marketing team is watching right now, please reach out and to Unter.
Alrighty. Twisted Minds. Freya for Quartz. Best Freya in the world, or so they say. Gonna have to see if he can get them over the line here. It's a very unfavourable matchup for them when it's proper on Echo versus Yubi on Tracer. Car control is good for Twisted Minds when they have the Tracer. Obviously, it's a little bit more difficult for Falcons. They're really relying on Harbin getting that constant touch. But you just look at Falcons' comp right now, and it really screams agency for the front line of Proper and Merit. Merit is going to be constantly getting the pocket. He's very low. I think hammed up a bit by Quartz, but Chio can peel a lot. TVNT's going to have a hard time going forward. Proper and Merit both going to get packs. Huge engagement, though, from TVNT. He's forced Chio off the high ground, and they're getting a lot of push here.
Yeah, it's going to be particularly difficult, I think, for Twisted Minds as well. It's a hard map for Lucio here for Dorado, where the Brig, the Kiri on these high grounds able to support both their DPS and these. Lots of options for Merit and Proper in these side fights. It's going to be much more difficult for Astro to provide the same level of support to Quartz and to Yubi. Quartz is going to have to do a lot, take maybe a few unfavourable duels, but we've seen Quartz win plenty of nodes in his time. Yubi now through on this left-hand side, trying to take a little bit of space, but Falcons are quite happy just to hold this choke, control both sides. Yubi deeper and deeper into this left-hand side now, trying to take that attention from Merit.
It's a lot of cart movement, but this is where it's important for Falcons to actually hold on. This is where they've got the rooftops, they've got the choke for Harbin to keep holding on to the cart. Chio bashes backwards, Quartz just narrowly misses his timing. A couple of bolts go wide, no kill conversion onto Proper, but Merit has found Simple. With no healing for TVNT, it's going to be very hard for Twisted Minds to do anything but retreat. Is Yubi still behind?
I'm not sure. Can't get eyes on Yubi just yet. I presume if he had the opportunity, he would stay behind there. Chance to just force Merit to stand a little bit closer. If Merit stands a little bit closer, easier for TVNT to catch him on the shift, especially when it's a speed amp by Astro on the way in. They're trying to clear Hambin out of this top area, but Hambin is just going to stalemate this cart for forever, basically. Very difficult position, but now that Kitsune Rush, Fielder needs a few percent still, so it's a kite for Falcons to try and stay alive. They are caught in here. Fielder does give a reply. Quartz has turned behind. Proper's on the flank. Proper takes care of Quartz, and now this flank is wide open. Proper goes in for more. They've lost Chio in the front line, but now they are pinned in the room, trying to live, trying to stabilize, but Proper on the flank again. Astro's going to go down. Full sticks onto TVNT. Deletes that. TVNT actually one-bot Fielder and drops the bomb, but Hambin, he gets the baby, and Twisted Minds, they're going to have to go back.
Yeah, that's an expensive one for Twisted as well. They use Bomb, they use Bowler, and they use Kitsune Rush. Falcons, they've only had to use the Kitsune Rush to match that one. Chio did a phenomenal job for living as long as he did. He wasted so much time from the Twisted front line in a place where he's boxed into a corner. There's literally no way out from where he kited. Harbin now holding the cart once more. Yubi going behind, but unless he can land the Pulse Bomb, I think he's just really not been much of a distraction. He does land the Pulse Bomb. He doesn't miss in these clutch moments. He's so good with projectiles. Proper pushes deep now, rips the copy. Quartz forces, but Chio with the rally, he's bashed Funny Astro. There's not a beat coming this fight. And now Proper, this guy can play everything. He takes down Simple, he presses forward, he's holding onto the Kitsune Rush for as long as he can. Now he'll throw it down from the high ground, and it's just going to be a little advance for Falcons.
Now running out of time, Twisted Minds, a minute left on the clock, but here is the best ult they have in their entire arsenal against Falcons comp, the beat push from Funny Astro, a chance for Yubi, Quartz, TVNT, everyone to commit deep to try and look for these trades. Team Falcons, they have the Bob. Chio's going to be forced off the high ground already. There's maybe a chase on if they want it, but look, it's an aggressive Bob. Actually, Susan comes out.
Missed!
Astro hits the beat though. They're going to beat forward right past the Bob. Fielder dies immediately. Merit is in all sorts of trouble. They're trying to pocket him right now. Second kill for TVNT. He gets DMEC 3% short of Bob. The Bob actually from the back helps with that DMEC. Baby TVNT running all the way. Merit's going to be able to group back up. Hanbin has the bomb, but doesn't use it here. They don't think they can clutch even with Merit coming back. And Twisted Minds managed to capture first.
Oh, that was a really bad bob from Merit. He needed the uppercut on somebody. Easy push forward for Twisted. Just drop the beat, push right over that bob. Exactly right, Smash. It was a Forrest Gump bob. Just run, Bob, run. Keep it pushing. Anyhow, Team Falcons next turn, still the same concerns remain. Listening.
Yeah, back and forth.
I'm ready to push back. I can push him now, ready?
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. 3, 2, 1.
Get back.
Can you push back? I can't. I'm on point.
Huge pick.
Just move car. Take car left. Going already.
Triple burger.
I'm pushing point.
They're getting so much car push. Oh, proper.
Double support ult.
Yeah. Simple use Kitsune though. Funny Astro's a long way from beat. The time's getting burned really badly. Now the listen-in's over. You can see Twisted Minds, they got a really good amount of push on that second stage. Proper going down early. He's one of the 2 car controllers. It's only Harmon and Proper that can actually drop to do it. So they got pushed, but TVNT now, he's getting comically staggered, and from an ult standpoint, Twisted Minds, they're really fucked. They only have Yubi's Pulse Bomb, which is incredibly difficult to set up when high ground control is in play here on second point. So hard to actually get behind, and Funny Astro with this beat. But again, it's hard to beat push here in Merit because there's no long cross to spawn that he's going to be mind controlled as a hit scan player to throw his bob into. He's just going to be able to put it in line of sight of the objective for this final fight. Twisted Minds, a real hard ask here. TVNT swapping the Zarya.
Swapping the Zarya here, they're going to have to use the staircase to go up and take that straightforward fight, but as they go up then, there's going to be a bob, so Merit's got a great opportunity to counter any kind of high ground push. They're actually going lower to keep the payload moving. Yubi, another pulse bomb attempt behind here, but Suzu is available, goes for it just off the sky though. Proper's going to come mark him as well. No recall for Yubi, but he can preserve it behind. They're throwing in the bob now, it's isolated Quartz, and Hanbin is all over him. Easy kill onto Quartz, and the rest of TF, they're trying
Proper's
to live inside. They're going in, full beam out, Blade over the top as well, all over Astro. He will get taken down. The chase is on, full beam available as well. Simple falls, TVNT falls, and it's just over. Funny Astro, 86%. And we see some of the limitations here as Yubi's going to get the final touch, but he can't get any more. The limitations of Lucio, not just in Astro's ability to impact the game itself, but compare that to the earlier map, where Astro's getting a lot of beats, a lot of opportunities in a really good position. But because there's so much TVNT shifting onto high ground, Simple doing more of the healing, there's just not as much healing for Astro to do. It's harder for him to poke. Low ground to high ground on Dorado Lucio. How many dinks are you getting? How are you farming those beats? We don't even get the beat there when they really need it. And it's one of the reasons it's such a tough map for Twisted Minds.
I mean, ultimately, this is just the matchup where when Sim is taken out, there's so little agency for Twisted Minds. They have to continue playing these comps that just can't go toe-to-toe with what Falcons are packing right now. They have the ability to stall cart back and forth. They can go top, high ground, low ground, constantly rotating between the two. Meanwhile, Twisted Minds, they're just stuck on lowers 24/7. Yubi now, he's abandoned the Tracer. He's going to go for a Dorado first point defense May.
I imagine what they are going to do here is normally you see a long, slow first part of Dorado as we're on that open bit with all the rooftops. Twisted Minds going to have limited interest in this, really. They're going to poke a little bit, farm ult charge. It's all about this archway, because once you get to that archway, it's really strong. And don't forget, if my memory serves me correctly, wasn't there a period of time where Twisted Minds would actually quite often full hold Dorado with something like this? They take the one part of Dorado, which is actually really bad for
hear me out. They were full holding Dorado on a regular basis because they were full holding Mag, who would, out of respect, mirror Ram.
Like, are you telling me Hanbin's better than Mag?
No.
Okay, thank God.
He just needs a better team.
He just needs a better team. Going to be an early look here. Proper will be on the Genji again. So reasonable matchup for the Mei into that Genji as well. The biggest problem Yubi's going to have is much more the high ground, low ground dynamic that the Genji can exploit more than that straightforward matchup. But they're just poking early. Going to try and stall out the kite. You see TVNT in the corner, but just need to kill a bit of time off the clock here. Twisted Minds not looking to commit to this position.
Proper right now, just pushing the card as much as he can, trying to avoid the poke. It's going to be hard for Twisted to hold on, of course. TVNT shifted back and forth. He's actually stuck on the ground now, and they're trying to press this one. He might feed his suit away. No, he will survive. That's good support. I'll charge for Simple and Funny Astro both. But as we mentioned, this is not where they really want a hard fight. They're just poking this phase. They're not actually committing.
Wait, they're going deep.
Now TVNT, he's gone deep. He's spotted an isolated Ash, but
Astro's got him!
Astro finishes the kill, the little attack dog off screen. Yubi was traded though, and Fielder's found Quartz as well. That's 3 now, and I mean, that means no arch hold, no first point hold. No way.
This is the big problem here. It's not about the kills they got or the trades. The trades weren't the worst thing in the world.
Card.
But they boot the Diva over, they've lost the card, they missed the archway hold. And that was the best part of the map for them. It's free on point for Falcons. They know they can just tap it in. No sim TP to get back faster, and they can go for it if they really want. Is it Yubi who has to throw himself on first? He can't even do it. 5 minutes, 10 seconds.
Oh, Proper's on.
And they're going for it now. They want to catch Twisted Minds a little bit too far forward. Astro is low. They keep
8
going.
HP for
D-Meg
Quartz
now onto
lives.
Hanbin, though. Proper's going to find one trade. He's in there. Quartz gets a second one here. Could be a brief respite, but Chio is still trading. He's on the hunt for more, but you can't get Quartz out of this one. Twisted Minds do get positive kills, lose both their supports, but they can at least set up high ground now.
Quartz is just the best hit scan in the world.
He's
no question. Oh, he's so good. He survives. He hits every critical shot. The amount of times that he's won the duel versus Proper, just in these 2 maps that we've watched already. Nobody does that. Nobody gets those kills. Proper, he's too sharp. He's too fast. His movement too good. But here we are. Proper getting ready for a blade angle. Swashes on. He's on Quartz. Slide is out, but Proper's low. The beat to reinforce. He waits for the timing. He gets it now. Catches Funny Astro. That's 3 for Falcons. Expensive though. No ultimates used by Twisted Minds.
No ultimates used at all, and that means
trade on the
Astro's
hit
going to
scan
have
too.
to be. Yeah, good trade. Merit's going to be slow to get back there as well, so while Falcons can still sort of soft posture forward, there will be a chance for Twisted Minds to get back on top. They have the Blizzard, they have the Diva Bomb, and most importantly, they have that double support ult. So can trade Kitsune Rush, have the bomb to go over the top. Oh, sorry, have the beat to go over the top, and a good counter to the bomb as well. Early Maywall doesn't lock anyone in from Falcons, though, as they try and get a bit of touch. Going to have an opportunity. Aggressive high Kitsune Rush coming out from field, and now going to be matched by Simple with all of this. Chio is low,
down.
Dies immediately. Fake and Dune is just a 1-for-1 trade. Twisted Minds. This is great.
Bombing.
Bomb's going to drop from Hanbin right now. Should be able to get back into mech. Simple and Astro will repeat. TVNT is low. He kills Hanbin as well there. Great fight. TVNT doesn't lose mech as well. And it's going to have to be a long hold on Dorado second. But this is the perfect way to start it.
Hello, Malox. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Can I say hi? We'll come and go from this area. We'll spawn in. Don't worry. All right, Team Falcons. Bob available, but that's all. What a terrible fight for them. They really invested trying to win that one. Can't overstate the fact that even though Twisted Minds have this dodgy comp, they're running the clock. Only 3 minutes left, and with an ult advantage, if they keep doing it lean, it's really on. Overclock comes out now from Quartz. He's pushing main. Freeze onto Hanbin. He's trying to keep his suit, and he might just have managed it. He's escaped off into the night, and it was a full commitment there. Proper's always lonesome, but he's taken the health pack. He's still trying to live. He has another deflect, but they freeze him. The attack dog once more. Finally, Merit decides to use the Bob, but this is just more of the same from Falcons. Investing into lost fights and giving it away.
Chio's going to die there as well. Easy one for Quartz, and is Falcons invested the ults in these situations? Are they getting nothing out of them? Twisted Minds with another whole 2.5 minutes. And this is the inverse situation. You know, we say Alcacia, they need to win Shabali because it's so good for them. Falcons need to win Dorado on the Simban.
No way. If Falcons can't win this one, they have no hope in this series. They have no hope in the lowers versus Alcacia either. I really think that Falcons, they should be good for this one, but they're just not playing to that fundamental principle that they need an ult advantage. Twisted Minds is the team that has to overspend to win these fights. They have the compositional disadvantage. Play it slow, play for the objective before anything else, Falcons, because your team can go between top and bottom. Twisted can't do that with Yubi on May. There's just no hope. Proper right now, up top, trying to poke for a blade, getting ready for another timing. Maybe they want to finish with a beat blade, but Funny Astro has his own beat to match. Chio's getting aggressive. TVNT threatens a kill, but won't make it happen. Wide swing from Merit, dumps the rail, but no kill converted, even though it was a headshot. Here comes the blade now. He looks for one. Beat in response almost immediately. Chio still doesn't have the beat, but Proper looks fine for now. Chio, no beat. He's dead. Fielder and Chio both down. And now, Falcons, they don't even have any ultimates to use.
Stagger.
Huge stagger.
They need to keep this baby alive for as long as possible. He's so far away from the coast as well. Little boot back from Hanbin. He does have the mech, so they have to be careful for that. Hanbin's going to try and walk all the way out, but all of a sudden, we're getting to that final timing. Great kill onto the Diva there. They push forward to see if anyone from Falcons have overstepped. Venture swap from Proper as well now. And this is kind of a situation Falcons wanted. They force the beat with the Blade. Proper back onto Genji now. And now they have the advantage. They can start with Kitsune Rush, beat to keep going. These are the pushes that Falcons are known for. They are so good at the beat push. They have an advantage. They need to convert it. UB has a Blizzard, but it's so difficult to get Blizzard value against this comp.
Proper right now, he is in the driver's seat on the flank, but Twisted Minds immediately, they're going to push forward. Beat is so important right now. They need value from the beat. They need to wipe Twisted. The cart isn't even that far forward. Twisted completely rotating around, wrapping to low ground, but giving up high ground could cost them heavily. Thank you for the shrimp bowl. Appreciate that. Sticking in there. All right, TVNT's lost his suit. He's blundered it early. He's gotten too aggressive, and that might cost them. Bomb off the top rope from Hanbin. That's going to catch TVNT. You see the boop from Chio as well. Kitsune Rush now on the card. Feel that he's playing for the objective. They've isolated TVNT. Baby TVNT will go down. And Twisted. Wait, Blizzard inside. Hanbin?
Oh, Hammond's going to get Suzu'd out of it. Can he go 130 HP? He gets back out of a choke.
Oh,
UB push for it. Chio now has B, keeps everyone alive. They are looking for Astro. He's nowhere near his own B. He's on the run. Suzu is going to Quartz off a high ground. He finds Chio now. He needs more though. UB teammate Hammond. They have to get on point. They go for it. TVNT is back on ball. Quartz is cleaning everyone up. There's nowhere to go for Proper. Merit's trying to win it. Merit slides, but Quartz wins it. Now it's just Fielder left and Twisted Minds. The sim has been banned. Oh, Jonak. Speechless! Twisted Minds have won the sim ban. They've won Dorado. Korea is on the ropes.
Is the gap ever going to exist again? The gap is too wide in the wrong direction. That is criminal. Quartz on that high ground with clock for the final 5-minute second point hold with May.
So much time for it as well. You know when we're talking about Falcons all go right-hand side, they force Twisted Minds drop to the low ground. It looks really bad, right? UB stays to anchor point as it always was. But what you don't see, Quartz goes back to the staircase, back to that high ground. Quartz realizes they need a play. They need their DPS to carry. And then Quartz delivers as he so often does. The bigger the stage, the bigger the performance from Quartz. Eyes on these KDs as well.
Do you want to eat? I already ate, so yeah.
No, I don't mind.
You're full of energy?
I'm full of energy. I'm full of
you've got
gumption.
3 burgers steaming in that bag.
And I'm going to be full of burgers soon.
Oh, Nelso, thank you very much for the 1 community gifted. Appreciate that. You see, Ilo Malox, if you were to poke your head up on the right now would be a good time, right?
First time from LaBille. Hey, I didn't keep up with the news. Is the gap closing? The gap is well and truly closed.
The gap is closing. Yeah. Thank you, Nelso. Enjoy your hog skin.
All right, I'm going to tuck into the burger.
You tuck in.
I'll do 1 burger, then you do a bowl.
All right, we'll go bar for bar. God, that one looks really steamed.
Yeah, maybe I should sort of open them a little bit just to stop the bread. All right.
A steamed ham is totally fine. The Saudi century of dominance? Yeah. Well, it's not the Chinese century of dominance, that's for sure. The gap is widening. Map to map. Look at Yuvi. Look at Yuvi. He's on top of the world. If you win this map, it is impossible. Like, I will shit in my hands and clap if Falcons win this series. I'll do it here on the stage at DreamHack. I'll get knocked out of the event.
We're already wearing brown.
Yeah, I'll shit in my hands and clap. Because now that the sim ban is gone, it is so hard to win. It is so incredibly difficult. Oh, wow. No one says it anymore, briefly. It's a pulled pork burger. Oh, shit. That's like a sloppy Joe or something. New Queen. W craps. Yeah, it's like you probably don't see some of these, you know. It's probably the first time you've seen a W crabs. You just jinxed it. Forget about it. Let's run this ad. Watch this drive. Bro, I left the shower because I thought Falcons had it. What happened? 5 minutes of despair. Brazen Bull in the back. Hello. Quality sign. I gotta get a picture of that. Does he want a photo? I can't hear him at all. What?
Shonak as well.
Does he want a signature? Matto66, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy the double hog skins, mate. That's 2 earned.
He says they've got some folks who are putting in the brazen ball.
Class.
That's class, mate.
Oh my god, they're done.
He wants a pick with you, Max.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Do you want to head down? He's going to head down.
Who says that?
All right, Max is doing a little photo op, so I'll stay with you in the meantime. I got to sign a mouse pad after this as well. I'll be squeezing the last bit in this burger out of respect. Oh, Jules stopping by to take the piss out of me, Edom. Scoffing it. Oh. 1 burger down for those counting the burgers. El Clasico in upper finals. Ah, it's a great shout. It's a great shout. Looks like we're actually going to go into map 3, but you know, Falcons have got themselves out of dodgy situations before, so you can never count them out just yet. Kings Row is the choice. Venture is the ban from TM in response to the Diva ban, but Diva ban on Kings Row. I think TVNC is going to be pretty happy to play a Zarya, play a Ram. Someone is in, obviously, so we do expect it to be that Ram. Decision now. Oh, wait, 6 seconds. Oh, with like Aaron Keller and stuff? I see, yeah. Oh, that was a pretty star-studded mouse mat, I'll tell you that. Aaron Keller, Necra, Avril. I put my name above all of theirs, of course. So nice being with the fans in the arena. Today feels, I don't know, something about today, something in the air. Oh, it's going to be a good day of Overwatch. It's already a good day of Overwatch, and there's plenty more to come. Let me just open my burgers a little bit. I think I'd rather my burgers chill out a little bit more than steam. Don't know if we have any physics engineers in the chat who can confirm if my ideas are correct. Thank you as well, Matto66, for the community gifted as well. 2 community gifted. That's all the hog skins for you, so thank you very much, Matto. Oh. All right, Venture Ban is going to set up this sim beautifully onto Kings Row. Bit of a choice here. Will TVNT, will he mirror the Ram? Will he just go Zarya or something? There's maybe a chance for Falcons with that Diva pan to play a greedier backline, maybe a Wu Yang, maybe a Kiri, but it's not really Falcons' bread and butter. Thank you very much. Ironic as well for the Tier 1 8 months. Today is a very European day. Hey, EMEA. There's some very important Saudi components to these teams.
This shrimp looks like it's going to kill me. This looks like what you would use to bait fish, you know? Like they're so small.
Consider yourself baited.
I got baited.
Look at
the
the
tuna
sign.
one was gas, so.
Look at the signs here as well. Did you sign that mouse mat as well? Did the guy catch you? Yeah. Oh.
In for a penny, in for a pound, you know.
Here are the signs. Anything good? Anything good? If T1 is so good,
Why is it noted
proper
two?
go.
Proper
I hit diamond.
I hit
Good
diamond.
for you.
Yeah. Savage.
What does the hog skin look like? What to Google? It's the OWCS home and away hog skin. So if you Google that, or maybe there's like a few details you can use. Thank you for a burger emotes. I think technically these are Bwagas, if I'm not mistaken.
Did you eat them all?
I ate one.
Jeez.
I've just like
you're
opened. I was doing a physics inquiry.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, what do I want? Do I want to eat it? I guess.
You got time, mate. You got time. You actually probably don't, but you can scoff and I can chat. Oh, scoff and yap. Scoffany yap. Scoffany yap. He's putting stuff in the bin.
How do I empty the bin?
I googled hog skin and good lord, there's a penis. Sorry about that, Rainy Day Blossom. Or congratulations, depending on how you feel about penises. What are you trying to do?
I had to delete those files so we don't run out of space in your drive when we upload the other stuff.
Oh, I can probably...
I've already done it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can always pay for more if need be. You've seen the Pepsi money I've got.
Yeah, I mean, you know how fucking stingy I am.
Yes! Yes, to an unbelievable degree. You have not witnessed scrounging until you've seen Unter scrounge us some lunch vouchers.
Hey, Jonak. Jonak, you have a voucher for lunch? You have vouchers for lunch? You know, food card. How many you have? Oh, many. Don't worry. I'll get my lick in.
If we get in trouble, we can always try and do a bit of a cigarette for voucher trade.
Yeah, we could probably swap him. I bet he loves the smooth taste of a Camel.
Yeah, he's got those Asian cigarettes now, like
the skinny ones.
The skinny ones, yeah. So I don't know if he can handle a Camel, but we'll find out.
Picking for food stamps.
Quite literally.
Matto, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted 6 minutes ago. Maybe I already thanked you for that actually.
I thanked him as well, but all the thanks for Matto.
Yeah, cheers, Matto. Enjoy your double dip on the hog skins. Map 3, someone is in to play Ram, but the problem here is that Ram Mirror, Sim versus Echo Sojin. Sometimes the Echo just isn't good enough. If you can break the first point, the second point is incredibly difficult to carry on Echo time after time. So I think by the numbers here, Twisted Minds, they've got the experience to win this matchup. They have some of the best Ram Mirror in the world, and they do have arguably the best Sim here to play.
Yeah, they're not going to be too upset about this one, Twisted Minds. The fact they can ban the Venture as well, think pretty happy with that overall. TVNT not uncomfortable on Baram. As much as we see KSA on this hero, normally for Twisted Minds, TVNT is more than comfortable on that. Quartztown has this high ground position, looking for a little bit more angle down to force someone back. He actually drops down to the low ground, body shot only on Proper. The Falcons, they're pinned in the corner. They need Falcons to relieve, they need Proper to take this flank, relieve a little bit of pressure, but here comes Yubi through the hotel beam onto Merit, and now poor old someone, he is surrounded. He needs to turn around this series for his team, but he is pushed all the way back. Quartz nails the shot, and now he's all out of support. First point is Twisted Minds.
I think the East has been blocked, mate. It's done. Already first point packed. Quartz pushes deep. You see his face? Oh my god.
I couldn't believe it.
It's genuinely astounding. Ew. But Twisted Minds will be taking the first point nonetheless. This helps though. The fact that Falcons get that trade onto Quartz, that means Twisted can't push forward, can't spawn camp them.
Good.
They're actually going to be able to hold the arch, which is a huge difference, because the archway, at least Proper can perhaps play this window up above, as opposed to being forced to play even further back to allow a bunch of free push. Unfortunately, Chio, his head's a bit too big. Down he goes. Yubi snipes him across map, and the floodgates are open. No Lucio, no ability to kite. They have to push back in with their Kitsune rush, but Twisted Minds, they take a couple of steps back. Now they push back in with their own rush. Someone's getting absolutely beamed. Proper throws in the copy. He doesn't have the perks yet, though. Form timing good. Huge damage. Proper loses his copy, though, and it's just a constant backstep, this whole exchange. It's negative ult trade for Falcons, and they've lost card control.
They're going to try and step forward a little bit now, keeping this fight going. Annihilation advantage for someone. But
oh my
has
god!
That beat, and Quartz is deleted. Merit, the sim wall is out, and someone, he's not even going to pop the Annihilation. Quartz will get traded, but it makes no difference. The payload will continue to move. 4 minutes still in the time bank. Now it's beat versus beat, Annihilation versus Annihilation. Falcons, they have the ults for this retake, a slight ult advantage. But Twisted Minds, we've seen them kite plenty in the past.
I mean, this is so dirty now from Twisted Minds. Quartz is absolutely unlocked right now. You see these rotations that he's making. Quick little flanks, getting the better of Merit, caught unawares. This is the turn that's going to be so important, the overclock advantage for Merit. Beat for beat. Keep your eyes on that. The Lucios need to get value. Already a fully talked sim, an amp back. Oh my god, they're cheating the ult. Everyone's out. They've completely kited this one. I think Yubi might be alone on the right. No, he's TP'd out as well. They're totally fine. Oh, so bad now for Falcons. The advantage they had has just disappeared.
difficult for them. It's going to be equal ults now, and it's going to be a flip onto the other side for Twisted Minds as they try and come in. Pressure in Shio's going to beat
for
Astro's
Astro.
going to meet that one as well. Someone has lost
Someone's
the HP
so
trade
low.
as well. We might have to pop the Annihilation earlier here. He's low HP. Annihilation comes out. TVNT at the same time, forcing him back, but someone is still low. He has to keep blocking. TVNT
He's lost card.
punches. Proper's going to commit in here, but TVNT shuts him down. The Annihilation, the splash damage over top.
Oh,
Now
it's
they
not
try
even
and push
close.
in. Someone's going to die. The cap's gone through, and Twisted Minds, they simply cannot be stopped.
No, they are looking unbeatable right now, but not in the fake psycho way, in a real way.
Real.
They are dog-walking Falcons. Every moment they are getting the better of them, stealing card control, winning these neutrals, winning these ult exchanges. Astro gets the better beat. Someone blocking from spawn, getting microwave, but Yubi, you can see it in his eyes. He's ready to take the trophy here this tournament. Simple with the Kitsune rush, ready when Falcons swing, but they have to break this hold first. Wide from Merit, Rail goes wide, nothing is going their way. It's last fight, Sav.
Drop down to the low ground, regroup with the team. Yubi nearly with this symbol ready to go over top. No, Kitsune rushes. DPS ultimately up for
Fake
Falcons.
TP.
They need something. It's a fake one. Tim Wall comes out as the Kitsune rush trade is there, so now they can stay on it a little bit more. Proper over the top.
Proper has copy
available as well.
He's dead with copy.
With copy. He doesn't get it off. Disaster for Team Falcons. They are a player down, and look at Quartz's position. He's got the overclock. Gio gets taken down by the turret. There's nowhere to go for Falcons. Merit slides
It's
onto
done.
the point. He's just gone. Fielder hiding in spawn. You can hide. Palpable unease from the Koreans to our left.
Happy with that. How'd your team do today, Illusion? Oh my days.
Lose an illusion.
Like our teams didn't both get 3-0'd yesterday.
SSG jersey.
I don't even have a jersey. Like, oh my god, poor Jonak. Like he gives a fuck.
Only person to die was Quartz twice.
Yeah, that's insane. All cylinders, Twisted Minds, ready to hoist the trophy at this event. This is domination right now. They lose their most disadvantaged map.
Yeah.
I mean, rather, they win their most disadvantaged map.
Yeah.
Falcons, 3 different approaches, and they've been clapped out in all of them. The only way that it was close was an escort Simban. This, and map 1, not even close. Almost 200-0 on control, 3-minute 37 time bank. They can't hang on Ram. They can't hang on Diva. They can't even win versus a Mei on Dorado's second point.
This is, as well, you talk about Falcons, and you ask Falcons, what do they always say about themselves? They're the best brawl team in the world. Ram Kiri Lucio feels pretty brawly to me, doesn't it? But they're not getting a look in here against Twisted Minds here on King's Row. A brawl map, a brawl mirror.
Is the gap closing?
Falcons now up against it. They're going to start here a little bit more of the same. Sim initially from Proper. Are they just going to mirror it? Proper is going to take on Yubi on Sim. An attempt here for Falcons to turn it around, but when you end up 2 maps down, a full cap down, and you just mirror their comp, it stinks of desperation.
I mean, when they tried this sim mirror approach versus Owcs at Esports World Cup, they gave up 100 meters on Runasapi. Now, someone's swinging for the fences, but it's TVNT punching Chio's head in to open things up. Quartz juicing up another rail, finds Proper on the point. You're not getting out of this one, mate. TP's away, but he is soon to fall. Merit, dead. Proper, dead. Team Falcons' hopes and dreams 3 minutes and 19 seconds away from also being dead.
We'll be looking at a long day here, Falcons, if they can't find a miraculous turnaround. Someone has been forced back into spawn 1 HP. Proper has gone Sombra here. We'll back to Sim now, maybe just trying to catch an early hack. But Falcons, hard going. That's going to reset Proper's ult charge a little bit now. I don't know how much he had before that, but will be reset. Quartz nearly has his overclock ready to go. Merit is on 33%.
Not even close, is it? Quartz, he can rip the overclock early here. It's online before any of the major counters. Proper 26% to a sim wall after 1 minute 15. Yeah, stick to the hard heroes, buddy. TP up top, overclock comes out, Chio's on the run, punched out by TVNT again, headshot onto Proper, a follow-up kill. Every shot is connecting right now for Quartz. He's hitting the headshots, but he doesn't even charge up the rail all the way. He wants to 2-tap everybody out of respect.
Just fun to get the dinks, isn't it? And they're going to chase someone down into spawn here. One more form as he runs for the doorway. He won't get back in the doorway. 2 minutes off, and Twisted Minds are spawn camping Falcons.
The kings of consistency falling over here in the upper bracket. Unprecedented, is it not?
Oh, this is a rough one. It's a beat advantage for Astro. Chu has died. He's not too far behind, actually, considering Chio has died early in a couple of these fights. Coming up to the big ult trade here. Symbol advantage. Kitsune Rushers will come out first. Beat advantage for Astro if he wants to keep going. Quartz has died, actually, here. Annihilation comes through. 2 for 1 trade. Chio goes down before B. They can turn with B if they want. Astro going forward, but TVNT's found 2. Overclock from Merit to try and turn it. TVNT goes to market, but he's on the high ground. Rocket comes through.
No way, Astro
and Simple are there as well. They're running it down. Merit can't find anything.
All right, Twisted Minds are absolutely unbeatable right now. 3v5, they turn that. Impossible. Illegal. It cannot happen. Team Falcons, they're done for in this match. See you in lowers. They need a mental reset, but it's not going to happen from here on out. You cannot lose 3v5. You can't lose to a Lucio, Kiri, and a Ram on a point that's covered in high ground, but we just witnessed it with our very eyes. UBTP's top. He's set up behind. Quartz has the rail, dumps it into proper. He's already low. Simwall in response, but still Quartz has a decent angle. Everybody from Falcons over on the point now, flipping around, trying to get a tick or two, but a tick isn't going to win them the game here. Chio still has that beat advantage. Twisted Minds, they need a pick or they need to cheat an ultimate. They can't keep conceding ticks on the point. Form timing comes out now from someone. He's swinging, but an early beat from Chio. They're trying to overwhelm TVNT. Funny Astro and TVNT will both go down, and the ult difference, it finally comes to fruition.
Well played from Falcons in the end. They traded for symbols. They moved themselves over to point. They know they had that beat advantage. Chio just plays super safe. Make sure you get the beat off. It's a clear advantage. You just need to avoid any kind of clutch. We even saw Quartz trying to flank top, but proper used his TP to mark that angle as well, so Quartz had no sort of hero opportunity because he was pretty close to the Falcons.
근데 키링 하나 치수 쪽에도.
나좀 맞게 준이야 이거 키링 쳐야겠다. 이거 채우고 기본사 먼저 한 다음에 키링 할 좀 해봐.
얘네 웨이션 가는 거 같은데?
잠깐만.
손 오른쪽 괜찮게.
나 소주 한번 아니다.
Trade! Merit! That's huge.
심해 쳐야 돼. 심해 쳐봐. 다시 쳐봐. 노티비 머리. TP 없다. 밀자. 그러니까 심해.
There's no swing.
비나.
나올게 이거.
TP 없다. TP 없어서 지금 세게 될 때는 앞에.
아니 기계 본다. 기계 공 있다.
야 앞에 나온다.
Beat advantage for Daniel.
Doesn't have it yet. Sim trade.
포커싱.
Annihilation. Simple's dead. Funny Astro's beating 3v4. If Chio lives, this is third point. Someone, he couldn't get the form off. Quartz has killed Chio and someone. Oh my god.
Listening ends there, and that was Annihilation. They thought they had that moment. Looked like a dodgy one from Astro, actually, right? 3v5, they needed those kills, but they do manage to focus them down. Quartz delivers. Going to be Symbol versus Symbol soon. The perfect answer to Merit's Overclock as well. Overclock early from Merit, and they might just try and kite it for free. Merit's going to swing. TVNT, he might need a little bit more help. Pops the Annihilation to hold it. They have beat to keep going. Symbol comes down to help TVNT as well. Annihilation as well. Quartz about to have the Overclock as they keep pushing forward now, but Twisted Minds, they have backed up quite a lot. Another TP to make sure they can get out of there, but now an Overclock retake for Quartz.
Overspend on ults, they push in though. Funny Astro's dead. Quartz finds one. Merit with a second. Quartz with a second. A third! Quartz! TVNT punches out Fielder, and he gets 4. Come on. Who else but Quartz? Nobody, because he's the best hit scan in the world. You put him on a big stage, he delivers every single time.
As well, you saw Falcons chasing the kills. They know they needed those kills quickly before the Overclock retake, but you see Quartz, he's just so aware. His game sense there to be on the opposite side of where the push is just means he has that time and that opportunity to take those shots, and he hits every bloody one of them. Now, 30 seconds left on the clock. Falcons desperate to keep themselves alive in this upper bracket, but it is so hard. They've only got one more chance. They are going to have Kitsune Rush, but Simple's not too far behind.
Kitsune Rushes are going to come out so evenly here. Twisted Minds backing up just that little bit. They want to play for the final hold, the strongest of the chokes. An opportunity to flip behind. TPs anywhere for UB could be deadly. And Falcons, they're playing slow. They're trying to build up their own ultimates. Their ult check probably says that Simple has ultimate as well. But at the end of the day, Twisted Minds, when the ult scrap begins, Funny Astro, he's 40% ahead on beat. The beat is all it takes. TP on, flip around, someone forced to use ult. Kitsune Rush is mirrored now. The clash begins. 10% off beat for Funny Astro. Quartz hits the shot on Merit. We might not even need the beat difference to precipitate, but the beat comes through. Quartz slides on. Chio is pinned to the wall. Dead. 5v3 TVNT. He's got hands today. And Falcons, a 0-3 defeat. Twisted Minds, Owcs, they're going through the upper bracket. The gap, It's gone.
Gap's gone. Psycho, immediate congratulations over to TVNT. Hugs between Yubi and Psycho. Coach of the year. And Twisted Minds, complete domination here. Have we ever seen Falcons lose like that to a Western team?
Kings of consistency going down like that.
Yeah, big hug. Look at Psycho picking up Simple. Not for the first time.
They got to throw him on
They're
stage.
going to throw into the little crowd surf for Simple.
If they win the tournament, they're definitely throwing him.
They're throwing Simple into the crowd. You know when like sports players will throw their jersey into the crowd at the end of a game? Twisted Minds are going to throw Simple into the crowd at the end of a game. Fist bumps from Yubi, handshakes from Astro. All smiles from Quartz.
God, Quartz is so good. Genuinely, just without compare.
Yeah, we talk about merit in these big tournaments, big moments. World Finals for Quartz. Good for it as well. TVNT was 31-1. Quartz was 33-5. Merit was 9-9.
It's madness, isn't it?
Yubi was 24-4. Crazy for a sim.
Just unbelievable performance.
Yeah.
Is the gap shaped like Quartz? You need to find out what fragrance Quartz has on ASAP. Good shout. Actually need that.
Has Psycho been scrimming at all? Yeah, Psycho's been scrimming a couple of maps and stuff.
Is Johnny on a box? No.
Is the gap closing?
The gap is not closing.
Is the gap between Jaws and Johnny's height closing,
I'm
everyone?
trying to message Quartz. I think his tag is...
Oh, what a day for EMEA. And as Hoj pointed out beforehand, if this result goes through, our upper bracket final at World Finals is going to be El Clasico, Alcad versus Twisted Minds.
We've seen it many times before, but the thing about that match, never fails to deliver.
No.
Like, the worst of the worst is a 4-2 instead of a 4-3. Oh, wow.
It's an interesting question. People are bringing up Psycho's name a lot. Is this, you know, as we've seen, Alcad have lost to Twisted Minds quite a lot recently, both in Stage 3 of both OVCS and in Saudi E-League as well. Both instances where Psycho was in.
Thank you so much, Jack. Yes, I am here joined by Yubi
we have the DPS boys
both
together.
wanted to do an interview. I feel like they have something to say. Amazing stuff. What an upset. 3-0 victory
Yubi's getting
against
ready to
Team
spit
Falcons.
some
I mean,
shit.
I have to ask you guys, were you guys surprised that, you know, it was a 3-0 victory? Did you feel like it was supposed to be a closer fight, but you guys dominated? How do you feel, Yubi?
To be honest, I really think we're going to win 3-0 since we were going to give this scrim against Falcons 6-0. So the game, it was really good. So I'm really happy that with the first team in MENA, that they win against Crazy Raccoon, T1, and Falcons. So out of Korea.
All right. And of course, for you, I feel like Twisted Mind is very interesting because I heard that you guys don't have a coach. And you guys are just dominating right now. Are you guys just that good? Or are you guys just built different?
I mean, it's two things. One is just we're that good, yeah. And second thing, we do have a coach actually, and it is him. So yeah, no need for a coach, I guess, when you have Yubi.
Wait, so Yubi, you're the coach of the team, or is it Psycho and you, both of them? Both.
To be honest, all the players, we make decisions together. We don't have real coach, so we just trust to each other. So
he keeps turning the rise.
Do you guys ever feel like you guys ever need a coach or no?
Nah, I don't think so. I think we're doing good so far. We've been Falcons and Falcons without a coach. Why get one?
I mean, talking about Falcons, I mean, I have to ask about regions now, right? Alcatia beat Crazy Raccoons. You guys beat Team Falcons. Guys, do you guys feel like EMEA is the strongest region in Overwatch right now? What do you think?
I really still think Korea is a way better region than us. But sometimes we're really lucky with the meta, you know? So depends on the meta. So I can't tell you we are better. But I really think Korean is still better.
Humble.
So even if we win.
Humble.
I think I would say the same. Korea is still better than us, but the gap is closing, I think like
the
gap
is closing!
Now, it is kind of closing, yeah.
Gap is closing. What do you guys think, Salcom? You guys think the gap is closing?
Rise, Mike. Yeah.
Close.
Interview, Zoe, take it away.
Brain dead. Look at the chat. Like,
he said it!
Active. All right.
What a day of Overwatch!
Let me get my Marbles account logged in.
All right. I'll talk to the chat, and then I'm tucking in for the second berg.
Yeah, let me just... There's bits and pieces to do throughout the day.
Bits and pieces. Close the gap. Close the gap.
Close the gap.
Oh, wait, I need to... Is anyone listening right now of OWTV? Any of you guys got me on? Any of the offsite team? Maybe looking at YouTube if you've got me in your ears.
Close the gap. Close the gap.
Looking for an OWTV friend.
Xavier needs to ask his Twitch chat for friends.
Thank you, Crusader Pepe, for the Prime. BS Lights, can you talk to Soph and Juby? And can you ask if what I want is a clip of Quart saying the gap is closing with like a quote tweet or a link to our is the gap closing video. I feel like if we can get something like that going, just like a little clip of Quart saying the gap is closing, linked to the video by Nice, I think that would be like a really great time to promote it. We're doing it already? Great minds. Great minds. Thank you very much. And thank you, Amma, for the 5 gifted.
Oh, shit.
Thank you very much,
Corex,
Amma.
Swaggy, thank you very much. Swaggy, welcome back. Corex, thanks for the Prime. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Thank you so much, Amma. Hope you're enjoying the event. And even if it's not through Virtus Pro, EMEA still succeeding, representing the region well, and really in many ways. In like a roundabout way, does actually reflect a little bit better on Virtus Pro, right? They lose to these teams later in the year, but bloody hell, everyone is, right?
Sorted.
My belly is rumbling, please feed me. I've got some burgers.
Oh,
thank you, Amma, as well, for the gifted tier 1 to Kit Kat 910.
Actually, P, thank you very much for the Prime. Fuck it. Swaggy,
Fuck
thanks
it.
for the community gifted. Nano Ray, thank you for the 5 community gifted. Swaggy secured himself an OWCS hog skin. Nano Ray secured themselves 2 OWCS hog skins.
5?
Thank you very much. I mean, dare we start conducting the train right now? Do we start begging for money? Like really, really?
You need to finish your shrimp, mate.
Oh, I can't conduct a train and eat shrimp at the same time.
No,
Why is everyone playing? I thought I turned off the... Oh, I didn't...
What, the sound?
I didn't transition it, so I turned this off. But because I didn't...
Transition it. People got marble baited. I was just
everyone's playing, but it's not time to play.
It's not time to play.
I closed the game already, right? Like, it's gone?
It's gone. Game's gone, guys. Game's gone.
Oh, fuck, the transition button. I hate studio mode.
Yeah, it's only useful in very specific situations.
I think it's actually always really useful. I'm just not in the habit of using it.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, so I always fuck it up.
I'm thinking as well,
Play now or we leave? Fuck off. Go watch a Vast then.
Are you conducting next game?
For Savage?
Young Savage?
Yeah, I'll have something to eat, and then I'll see if I can get up the front and see if we can get a little Savage thing going.
Right. Can I minimize this OBS now? We don't need it.
Yeah, it's done.
All right, thank you, Cryptographer, as well, for the tier 1. Oh, with a link, I presume this is the gap is closing tweet. Oh, I'm not logged in.
I'm not going to hear it.
Log in. Won't be able to hear it, but we can see it. It's not up on screen either, but yeah.
22 seconds.
Really class.
Yeah.
Really class.
Good job.
Thank you, team.
Unter, have they already announced the Esports 2026 announcement? No.
Does anyone have the schedule today? What's the
schedule?
We're going lower bracket now, presume. We've got 3 lower bracket games, is that right?
I reckon it'll be 2 lower brackets now, then the announcements to give the team that has to play double
lower bracket. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So we probably have 2 more back-to-back.
Yeah, everyone's saying after game 4.
Yeah.
Is there an argument to be made that Quartz is the best FPS player in the world?
I mean, I don't watch other FPS.
I feel like it always gets really apples and oranges when you start comparing people from different games, but I think within Overwatch, it's right there. It's saying 6 p.m., presuming that's 6 p.m. local time. It's currently 2 p.m. now. We got 2 games in 4 hours. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I think those time estimates are really just like ballpark, right? Like they're not setting the schedule. They're not following a schedule at all. They're playing,
It's rolling schedule.
It's a rolling schedule.
When it's ready, it's ready.
Weibo 3-1 Falcons. I mean, one of these two matches is Weibo versus Falcons. Like, that's going to be shit ass, right? Like, surely Falcons just lose one.
The only possible hope is Weibo performs some
Wait,
kind
no,
of
to be
ritual
fair,
to trick
Weibo
him
actually...
into a dive
No,
mirror.
Weibo have, like, the kryptonite versus Falcons. Like, they do often win for no reason.
Someone, you want a Winston mirror on Ilias, eh?
Come on, Hamule,
Come
you know
on,
you
one
want
more
to...
time, Falcons. One more time. You wouldn't lose this time, would you?
2-hour gap after Weibo Falcons? Yeah. Aware.
All right, tuck
You
it in.
hog your burger.
Burger 2.
When is it time to do the savage thing?
Savage timing. Like, you think you'd be better to almost like preface it? So
Should I
you
like
sort of
get down there now
gather?
and...
I don't know how long it's gonna be.
I mean, Crazy Raccoon vs T1 should both be ready right now, but surely there'd be like a break screen, right? I don't know. Yeah, who's to say, really? Falcons looked horrible, to be honest. Weibo 3-0 easy.
Unter is in the crowd and he is ready.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually walked up to the front at all. I don't know what it's like to get up there.
I think if you go like dead center or something, then you'll be like, you'll gain
work.
attention, you know. And if there's a few people already looking out for you to join the savage crowd,
yeah,
I think it'll be easy to get going. Thank you, Asa Malik, for the tier 1. Welcome.
Yeah,
Enjoy
so
your
I reckon there'll be
hot
like highlights, a timer, and I'll go then. What time does tomorrow start? Because tomorrow's only 2 games, right? 3? Ah.
You can hear it.
5-minute timer,
in
so.
the wind.
Alright, at the end of this timer, folks, I'm expecting anyone in the venue to be up the front, ready to chant Savage with us. You want to come too? Or you want to...
A call home.
Yeah, I feel like you might as well, to be honest. Like,
It welcomes us. Not as wanderers,
play.
but as its kin. In search of a memory of what once was.
I don't think you have time. 4 minutes left. I'm going to clean this stuff up. I'll clean up a bit of this crap. Oh, no, we'll do it after, because... Yeah, you're stuffing your face right now anyway. Hello, Jelly Misu, ball player. Did they make the esports announcement that they talked about yesterday? That's later today. It'll be after 4. After the 4th game.
Join forces with one another.
Oh. I should ask, anyone at Overwatch TV got ibuprofen?
Feel the power as countless worlds collide.
Huh?
I've got paracetamol.
A new future with endless possibilities.
Yeah, I guess. After. Oh, okay.
Place to
Yeah,
unite.
ibuprofen, paracetamol, not much of a muchness.
I can ask for ibuprofen.
Imagine.
Specifically.
I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, Little Miss Hip, thank you very much for the prime. Let's discussing the use of the word hip today. Thank you.
Are you ready,
Juby Ben. Oh wait, I'm stuffing my face at the moment. But can one of you just message like the WhatsApp group and see if you can get OWTV in a position to film the Savage? Everything's scripted, guys. Nothing's real.
No, it's all.
But can you just mention it to the WhatsApp?
You should
group?
move though. We got to move.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we are going to gather at the front of the venue for Adam Savage. If you are watching, it's time for the Savage.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by DHL.
Thank you so much, Zoe, Nekra, Kev. You look fabulous today, by the way, folks on the desk. Hey, my guys, this is fantastic. Obviously, DreamHack are ready and raring to go. Who would have thunk it earlier on today? 2 EMEA teams making their way into the upper bracket final tomorrow. It's exciting. It really spices things up. But now is when we disembark at Elimination Station off the train, because from this point onwards, there are 4 teams left, only 1 space left in World Championship Sunday. We're ready to rock and roll. We have got a huge Korean showdown right here, right now. So let's meet those teams. First up, it's Crazy Raccoon. Please welcome to the stage once more, Chorong, Heesang, Jumbin, Lit, Shu, Max, and Spitz. They are eager for redemption to remain in this competition. The fans are ready and they are ready too. Can they defeat their foes and progress through to the next round? And facing them, would you please welcome their opponents to the stage? It's T1! We welcome Proud, Zest, Jasmine, Donghak, Skewed, Vigilante, and Viper. A roller coaster ride of results, wins, losses, and sweeps. This is a team that prides itself on pace, energy, fearlessness that requires a championship mindset and world-class execution if they're to beat their challengers. Best of luck to both of our teams. This is going to be one for the history books indeed. DreamHack, at this point in the competition, and you folks at home as well, we need you to make as much noise, be as loud as possible. So one more time, I'm asking you, Stockholm, please, make some noise! You're beautiful, you're beautiful! Let's hop into it right now. Here we go. It's all about to go down. Crazy Raccoon T1, let's get it on.
We are back. We are back. Xavier has no idea how to say no. Genuinely, no clue how to say no. He just keeps stopping for photos. We carry the mic. All right. Folks, I have a little treat for you here. Do you have to slash or?
Yeah, I do. I can do it after.
Okay. I got a fragrance check from Quartz.
Yeah.
Got some mixed stuff today. YSL Wild Leather plus Stronger With You Intensely. Smelling like a king in his own words. The Regal blend. Unbelievable. You were on screen, Unter? Yeah, we saw they were pointing the camera at us. Was there any sand?
How was it? How was it from the stream perspective? Did you feel like you got a suitable amount of Savage coming through the audio?
I think it was pretty poor, to be honest.
It wasn't great.
The uptake was grim.
Yeah. I feel like we had like our central bit and a few people joining in.
There's no uptake.
Didn't feel like the crowd
they don't
joined
even
in.
know that his name is Savage.
They unfortunately aren't super familiar with him. Thank you, Asmalak, for the gifted tier 1 as well to get our second Hog skin as well. And thank you, Unlucky Noob, for the gifted tier 1 as well.
I mean, you wouldn't get the audio, right? Because there's no audio on this feed.
Oh, on this feed?
I mean, even if they did have audio, they didn't have a mic on us, so how would they get it?
Yeah,
Limmy
cut the camera
XO.
to us.
Yeah, Limmy XO, thank you very much for the 12 months. Welcome back.
Okay, I'm being told on main broadcast it was louder. Could you get the you get some Savage vibes?
It was fine. Savage sounded fine. Wonderful.
We made him smile. That's what I was saying to the chat earlier. I was like, we're setting this all up because we want to see a top bloke smile. If you can't make it out because of a ring light, it's a message from Adam Savage saying, "You total legends." Thank you, Unlucky Noob, for the other gifted tier 1 as well. And that's for second Hog Skin coming your direction. Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to invite Savage to my house next week as well. We'll see if he wants to go Paris.
What am I looking for, Fairboot? That's fair.
Wait, look. Wait, is this what Panda made?
Sad. You got a little group here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fairboot.
You could see Savage smirk a bit. It was before the camera even went on him, and he sort of clocks eyes, and he's like, what's everyone doing here?
He knew it was coming.
Ooh. Hunter's tucking into his shrimp bowl, and we'll be tucking into our first lower bracket of the game of the day today. Crazy Raccoon. They've been in lower bracket before, Champions Clash. They had to do it the hard way. Got knocked down and then started taking names in the lower bracket. I missed the Savage bit. Don't worry. There's always more Savage bits. Korean fans, hat in force. Crazy Raccoon, never short of support no matter where they play. Ooh. First time. Which emote is this? I feel like, is this just tennis? It's got the lightning now. First time tennis. Thank you, Sleeping Reyes. Reyes. Whew. All right, our top damage dealers per min. Jasmine, Max, Quartz. That's good to play Ram, I guess, isn't it? Maybe Zarya's doing some heavy lifting there too. I can feel my throat a little bit after all the Savage shot, because we were going for a while.
Have a camel.
Have a camel? Have a camel. Reckon I got time for a cheeky camel between maps? That's so ambitious, right? It's so outrageously ambitious.
How far's the smoker?
The hotel, mate. I was asking Danny this morning as well, and I was like, if there's a closer one? No. He's got to go out front, mate. It's like, oh, fuck. All right, Ilios, map number 1, Crazy Raccoon T1. Say what you will about Crazy Raccoon having to go to the lower bracket. It's probably quite nice to play a team you're super familiar with and have beaten loads of times before in this high-stakes lower bracket match. Thank you, Gugoles, if I'm saying that right, for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your hog skins. We'll be getting over onto this Ilios as well. Prize pool wise, we don't know too much about prize pool yet because it's all being crowd-funded. It's still open right now if you buy that Overwatch Radiant Angel Mercy crowd-funding bundle. Hunter's going to dip out because he's scared of work. He's coming back quick. He's got himself some more waters. Ilios. Ilios. Don't worry, it's a Mercy skin. We're all going to be rich. Hunter has come back with 4 waters. He didn't want those 2 waters slightly behind him.
They're
though,
empty.
But they're empty? Ah, that'll do it.
Oh, Goofy Jokester, thanks for the gift sub to Meowlotic. I'll drink.
He's having a drink. We're heading to Ilios, and it's going to be Crazy Raccoon with the Ashe ban, T1 with the Lucio ban, so trying to force Chirong off of that. Lucio, but Chirong more than happy to play Kiriko here. This is, of course, Ilios. This is going to be Shu getting up to that headshot perk, and it is Dong Hack in for T1, which means we might be in for a bit of ball-on-ball action or a bit of Winston-on-Winston action, or maybe even a Winston into ball action. Now, last time we saw these 2 teams play ball, Winston, and alternate between the 2, it always felt like the ball was better than the Winston here, but there is also a difference in backline. Kiri Brig coming out from T1 compared to Anna Kiri from Crazy Raccoon.
Good grief. Just an El Clasico with all of these teams, you know.
Yes,
As soon as you get Crazy
left.
Raccoon versus T1, it's just an instant dive mirror. Dark on the Monk, Jumpin on the ball. Lip has pretty substantial advantage to enable Jumpin, but Dark can completely counter him out if he starts marking Lip. Lip's going to have really low uptime. Jumpin starts rolling through. Dark actually jumps deep, and immediately Vigi catches Lip. So an early scalp for T1. Crazy Raccoon, they need to be very careful. Already T1, they're starting to pressure the cap. Jumpin's down as well. And should Lip swap?
Yeah, potentially here. It's a very strong
Soju.
map for Freya, and it's only going to scale as Proud gets his perks online. So thank you, Sandworry, for the 2 community gifted as well. Enjoy your hog skins. No swap coming out from Lip, though. He will be staying on the Sombra.
That's crazy.
He's going to get Shu back into this top right position. This is the classic position for an Ana here on Ilios Ruins. Doesn't have those perks here, obviously. He's just trying to pocket everyone else. Turn his attention for sleep. Zest recalls, though. The chase is still on, potentially, but Zest has managed to get out, and Shu's going to pivot back around to top right.
I can't believe it. Like, Lip staying on the Sombra here feels like an outrageously hot take. He's playing against the Brig of Skewed, and he doesn't have anything to hack anymore. Dark on the back jump, just getting pocket from Vigilante. Skewed obviously doesn't have that same heal output that Charong might do, but Dark already healed close. Straight away chunked down once more. He's just taking a constant beating, and he's actually died basically in the neutral here. Heesang comes in from the back, goes for the pulse bomb, doesn't convert, and T1, they've already lost the flip.
Lost for Flip here, and now it's going to be Nano coming up very quickly for Shu as well, and especially on this whole position, this is where Shu can just play these broken positions at the back. There is a Tracer to challenge him. Zest can take natural, but it's difficult to fight Shu because there's only so many ways up onto that high ground for a Tracer, which means it's very easy for Shu just to camp that angle. They're going to come and try and force point first. This Elite Kitsune Rush ready to throw on as they pocket Proud through too. Nano comes out, TP away from Vigilante. The chase is on. Kitsune Rush in response. Needs a little bit of help, but Nade is huge, but no kills. They're also low T1, but they're not dying. Zest actually kills Charong first. Now T1 have healed up and they are ready to push back out as well. Vigi has taken care of Heesang. Shu has dropped forward, he's hit for sleep, but Proud will protect him. Jump will throw himself in. No trades going, and T1 get it right back.
Easy kills. Goofy Jokester, thanks for the second tier 1 gifted. Enjoy the whole hog of OWCS hog skins. Appreciate that, mate. Charong, Jumbin, Lip, all closing on their ultimates right now. T1, it's actually really hard to get a rally off versus the EMP. If Lip gets that online, there's nothing you can do to counter it other than dodge it or get Suzu. So Skewed, he has a real tough ask ahead of him. Donghaki's jumped deep early on, and he's actually going to jump towards the spawn, trying to avoid the fight, heal himself back up. Now Crazy Raccoon, they need to press the advantage, push forward. Skewed kites inside, though Lip still doesn't have that EMP online. Flip's being threatened. Skewed drops the rally.
Slow.
Absolute beating. He hits the virus as well, and Skewed will fall over. Heesang finishes the kill. Jumbin as well finds a trade. Dark doesn't want to let it go despite letting the flip pass through. He's pulled the Primal Rage. He's hacked up. Can't finish any kills, and Jumpin's found Vigi. He's actually jumping off the map for a quick reset here.
Yeah, he gave a flip during all of that, so we'll have to play a retake now. Lots of the key ultimates invested by T1, and now they have to retake into Jumbin's Primal, and more scarily into Lip's EMP. Going to be a little bit low on time here as well, so if it takes too long, it very much is just going to be a one fight left, so they're going to have to do it against EMP. Need a bit of a miracle here, T1. They need to find a way to counterplay it, whether that is Vigilante hiding away, TPing onto Suzu afterwards or something like that, because Lip has all the tools to win it right now. He's chasing out Zest, hunting him all the way out, back to Skewed. They're going to try and turn on Jumbin, but Jumbin has Primal here, and he has that Mega Control. They're going to break the bubble, but they can't get him out. Now Lip is cloaked up.
Lip in stealth, pushing forward, goes for the
Oh,
EMP. It's only
just
Dark. He's really made a meal of this one. That is the worst EMP of the day. Perhaps the only EMP of the day. Heesang goes deep. Skewed blocks it, of course. Best Brig in the world, don't you know? Now T1. Final fight scenario. Proud's getting absolutely pumped. Heesang blinks in just for the melee. Can't quite finish the job. Proud once again gets pinched, though. Lip and Heesang hitting the little 1-2 buckle by Shu maneuver. Primal Raging doors as well. And there's no hope here for T1. It's 5-man wipe. No trades. Crazy Raccoon 100-74.
Well, it's a tough one for T1 because they actually did such a good job. Lip had a bad EMP, they outplay that, they don't get hit by the pulse bomb. The problem is, we still need to rush to point because we have to touch, and there's going to be a giant bloody monkey in there.
Moldo, thank you very much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Oosh. Oosh. Is that like the top half of it, Mikey?
I have no idea what you're just spamming.
There's John Pork there. Sleeping Rise says meow, alright. Why did Dong Primal have to flip? He thought he could clutch. It's close. Alright. Double flex support again for Crazy Raccoon, but God. T1, they're still playing the Brig version. I think that, you know, Skewed really has to just hard pocket Proud to get value out of this, make sure the Proud can constantly have that high uptime in the skybox. I think that this is a really even matchup, though, because Proud has a lot of agency to shut down Jumbin to avoid Lip. Lip is having a real hard time in terms of actually getting damage, right? He got one EMP in that whole 100-74 round, and it was hard to execute, too. So T1, not without their strengths here. And on a big open map with lots of high ground, it's really Proud's playground. Deep jump for Donghak. He zones Shu back. He takes a beating on the way out though, and Lip, is he going to finish the kill? He's TP'd on, he finishes it. Donghak's dead first.
Disaster start now, jumping and start, forcing this break backwards as well. Thank you very much, Adam 1010 for the prime bucket. Scoot is going to die on coast right now, and it will be Crazy Raccoon cleaning up a few of these kills. Al already got the point in hand as well, and they'll be climbing up to his next ult as well. It's going to be maybe a slightly faster Kitsune Rush overall for Vigilante, a bit more healing or raw healing for him to do. It's more evenly shared between the Crazy Raccoon backline. Bit of a Tracer scrap going on right now, and Heesang has smoked Zest, and he's giving it to him now. Crazy Raccoon in the lower bracket, but not low on confidence.
Yeah, the thing is, Crazy Raccoon, they've played this matchup a million times. They know T1, they struggle in these high-pressure situations. Crazy Raccoon, they're the kings of the clutch. They have many a lower bracket run in their careers. T1, they're the team constantly looking to prove themselves in these high-stakes games. So Heesang, I mean, he knows he can just drop the bag early on. He knows that he's better than Zest. He knows that he's got his number. He presses up top. Skewed's there to keep Zest in the duel. But still, Zest's actually forced the recall. Skewed up top doesn't want to press the advantage too much. He knows the Pulse Bomb is on hand. 180, Pulse goes wide. Skewed bashes on, chases for the kill. He falls down though, so he can't finish the kill. Oh, poor little Minsok going for the Skybox.
Top up here from Shu as he gets up to this nano charge as well. Kitsune Rush not available for Vigi yet. T1 close to both support. Strong's actually very low. Seems to have been able to get out dodge here and will be able to heal back up. Nano timing available for Crazy Raccoon though as soon as Jumpin sees that opening.
Now Vigi climbing up top, Suzu's out, bash onto Junbin, but Skewed once again getting zapped. That's 2 rallies for Skewed, where he's died both times. Bowler out in main did not find a kill, and T1, it's last fight. Now they need the win. Zest finds a trade onto Lip, who still doesn't have that EMP. The Primal Rage takes Vigilante very, very low indeed. Junbin, his game sense is unreal. He knows exactly where Vigi's headed. Oh my god, you bum! Junbin done for, jumps off the map, no boop, no nothing, just hopeless Primal Rage. Now T1, they're back in control off the back of Junbin's heroics.
Oh, great trades as well coming through from Donghak. Didn't even need to primal for his trades. Who's the better tank? Who's the better Winston? Let's see. Small case study to look into from this well. Now Primal Rage for Donghak in this next fight. There is an EMP for Lipbo, still powerful. Needs to hit a better one than he did over on Ruins. See Zest sneaking in behind enemy lines already. Trying to find that trade he has for Pulse Bomb. Going to give away his position on Shu right now. Shu's going to turn around. One body shot on him as well. Shu doesn't miss those often. The hacked Mega is going to be annoying for Zest to deal with. He's going to go back up. Donghak is the other side. He has been hacked. Looking for his opportunity. Jumps onto Lip right now. Forces him back. Jump in. He's killed Vigilante. EMP comes out. Donghak, he can't use it. Pulse Bomb on the floor behind. Finds nothing. And T1, there was opportunities for Donghak to go there, I feel like, on the backline. Zest was behind. Donghak in front. They don't take it, though. And can they even touch now?
Zest gets the first tap. He's in the back being chased out. You can see he's very, very low. He needs one more. Skewed walks forward, gets it. T1, they're really still in this one. They have ultimates. Crazy Raccoon have nothing but a Pulse Bomb. Dark jumps over to Heesang, forces that recall out. Pulse Bomb goes wide as well, hits the bubble. Bowler comes through for Proud from downtown, forces the TP. Real opportunity now for a Primal Rage. Shoes swinging wide, ping is on, jump is perfect. His instincts are correct. He hits the Primal Rage, avoids the death, but Shu, he's hit the nade, he's hit the sleep, he's done so much. Donghak finds a kill. That's 2 for 1 trades at the moment. 3 as Donghak isn't going to be jumping off the map and killing himself in the way that Jumpin does. And T1, they will clutch this OT. The fact that the flip went through though, that's cost them heavily. All of that fighting was just to get the control back.
Just to stay alive, and now they're going to have to do it up against Shu's Nano. Not too much to speak of yet. Skewed might be able to get a rally, which will be a decent attempt to survive that Nano, but we've seen Skewed have a few problems living with Nano. So eyes on to Shu, who is obviously fully perked up as well, so headshots will be on the cards. Heesang already a little bit low, as is Chirong, forced off the high ground here. Chirong will climb back up with Jumpin as they try and take that position, but no key opening. Zest is found. Heesang better help from Skewed. Now the Nano comes in, the run from Proud. He's trying to get away. Jumpin does get him, though. He's close to Primal Rage as well. Skewed has the rally, looking for it, but he dies in it again. Nano into that Primal, beautiful from Jumpin. A huge advantage for him now. He's going to try and force some cooldowns out of Vigi. They're playing for a late recontest here, T1.
Oh, it's just tragic from Skewed, really. 3 rallies, 3 immediate deaths. Dark with the first tap. Such good instinct from Jumpin. He just knows. Hits the jump back down and snipes his landing. Now a full push. A couple of bolts from Proud onto Jumpin. Could soften him up a bit. The touch continues for T1, but the Suzu's out. Skewed bashes onto Heesang. He's very low. Zest, turn your head, son. There's a kill for you. Donghak coming back on Doomfist now. Zest has the pulse. Vigi so close to the Kitsune Rush. Touch from Zest, but he dies for it. Kitsune from Vigi not going to save the day. Donghak EMP'd one last time, and it's time for Crazy Raccoon to take the lead.
They've taken Ilios here, they've won the dive mirror as well, and this gives them a clear advantage further through the series if we want to hit a Dorado or something
Many
like
such
this
cases.
too. And, you know, you won't get a dive mirror out of TM, you won't get a dive mirror out of Alcatia, but T1 will just take it to, we'll happily square up on that one. So more opportunities here. Signs of life for T1. The bricks seem to be the real problem, I think, in all of that. Not so much the hero itself, but just the fact that the rally's never got any value. In a tight series like that, could have gone either way. Not able to find it. Jump in with some good plays at the end as well to make up for his little off-the-map mishap. And yeah, good start for Crazy Raccoon. Don't seem to be phased at all by the earlier result.
More food, perhaps?
I'm content with my 2 burgers so far.
Is he gone?
Mint. No? Ah.
Stop being gluttonous. How hungry are you? Not very, but it's been paid for now.
Oh.
Oh. Chemo, oh no, thank you for the prime. Bucket, welcome back.
Bucket.
Alrighty. When does Color Hex play? He got knocked out in lowers. They should provide you with a private gym. They provide me with a hotel gym. I won't be there, but...
If you want a signature, never look in the gym.
If there was one place for you to camp out, it would not be the gym. 5 and 5 from Proud, we aren't proud. Almost had me. Sleeping Rise.
Is it Reyes? Sleeping Reyes?
Sleeping Reyes.
Sleeping Reyes?
Sleeping Reyes.
Sleeping Reyes.
Sleeping Reyes.
Reyes.
Reyes. When does Undersea play? Blundersea is long gone. Guy Beto, thanks for the prime. Fuck it. Welcome. Welcome back. Okay. Would it be the McDonald's to get the signature? What does that mean? Be the McDonald's?
For what, sorry? Vegan McDonald's?
I would like to inform you that your stream is higher quality than its normal 1080p. Meant to be 720p. Thanks, Porn Assassin. It's
It's still wrong, but okay, meow.
Oh. Arias? Sleeping Arias. There's no A.
Sleeping Reyes?
Still wrong, but okay, meow. Sleeping Arias? How's that? Treacherous. I need help. Jasmine's in as well. They're not taking the dive matchup. Huh? Hashtag disappointed, boys.
Yeah.
Good space to camp under is indeed McDonald's. Untrue. Sleeping Arias. The other guy got it right. Perfect.
Preds.
We got there in the end, didn't we? You're doing Preds?
Yeah, why not, mate? What else?
Sloth?
Well, because Juby's doing the Preds, but she's also doing OWTV, so it's like priorities here. So when I can step in...
Paracetamol
I will be
or a bowl of shrimp?
Put
Call it.
paracetamol.
First person to make a decision in chat. Paracetamol or a bowl of shrimp? What do we want? I'm waiting. Try my wagon. You've picked the paracetamol, but I wanted the shrimp, so I'm going to eat the shrimp. Illusion of choice, mate.
It was a rigged game. Nobody suggested bowl of semen.
I was down.
That'd be pretty intimidating, really. They ask for a semen sample and then they give you a bowl. Fuck. All right. give me an afternoon. This is good dinner small talk. Max is having lunch. I'm making polite small talk while he eats lunch. You guys never been to lunch before? Thank you, Hash Brown, for throwing us a penny and suggesting sprinkling it on.
I heard that.
I heard you can hear him very faintly.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't. I heard him right at the start of the stream when there wasn't like all the arena noise and stuff, but I've not really heard him since.
Thanks for the dollar, Yuri. Thank you for the dollar, Yuri.
I'm trying to have breakfast. You can still have breakfast. I'm just not skipped a mouthful. Well, Bluevy, there's a good reason. Have you heard of the term gluttony? More signs here. Zestosterone. That's a good one. The I hit diamond again. Now it's the Ajax counter. Now we signed the Ajax C9 counter. Now we officially signed. It's at 6 right now. A lot of space on that sign still. This is the angry one. I think it's wrong that Unter is allowed to co-stream as a biased individual. His streams aren't impartial and his opinions on players are very obvious. For God's sake, even in his YouTube stream it has Viper's name in it. What was your thumbnail today? What's this?
Do you know what the hourly rate is for a Facer ad? Do you know what the hourly rate is for a Facer ad?
Yeah,
Let's talk again when you go talk to the powers
Bring
that be
over an
and we'll
invoice and we'll sort it. Is there space next to you guys?
This guy thinks we're a mug. He thinks we're mugs.
Yeah, that was Julian, for those who didn't see, trying to get us to promote Face It League, but fortunately, he forgot the invoice. Chrissy, yeah, we can get you a chair here, mate. There'll be space if you want to come join us. There's a headset too as well, so you could be really there. We might have to grab one of the normal seats because we did have a second chair, but I think the French might have stolen it. Thank you, Meme Master 69 for the gifted tier 1. That's the first part of your hog pair. But yeah, come on over, Chrissy, when you can. Still a while away, but I'll come at some point. Always welcome, Chrissy. Live uncoachable. Let's not get carried away here.
It's not Omar we're talking to.
We're going to King's Row. T1 presumably putting Jasmine in, and it's going to be a Zarya ban actually from T1, which implies they want to ram it up.
Jam, thank you very much for the community gifted. That's halfway to the whole hog. Appreciate that. Enjoy. My chat's a bit different to yours.
Like Hunter's chat looks very different than mine in terms of it's more colourful. There's more things going on. There's more visual stimuli.
Thanks, Jam. Enjoy the OWCS hog skin.
Chipser is not at the event.
Could I get an OWTV coffee?
Yeah, where's my phone? Do we need anything else? Black coffee?
Yep. Alrighty. Max map, map 2. Many such cases. The bizarre thing is, Crazy Raccoon are actually choosing this one proactively. After Jumbin totally dominates his map and keeps it competitive, the coaches have learned nothing from their lower bracket run and decided to immediately keep Max in the lineup. Go to that King's Row. Sometimes you really do have to wonder what motivates these people.
I was reading my messages, and then I just seen these from Moby Dick. Moby Dick in the OWT video said, "The West is never winning a major," and then Moby just messaged me saying, "Bruh, I got fucked, GG." Lol.
Who's he coaching?
Zeta Division.
A true sign of Eastern dominance right there.
Poor old Moby.
Alrighty. Early hook up T1. They're playing a little bit of a creative comp, something that, you know, we saw shades of in their series versus Twisted Minds. The SIG, the Sim, double flex support with Proud on Ashe. I think that this is a really, you know, potentially powerful comp. And, I mean, would a Ram pick go astray here, or do you think the D.Va's right?
I think I'd prefer Ram. Maybe on first point you can get away with D.Va because of the verticality like Max is doing right now. You know, he's taking this over with Isang, clearing all that space out. You can see Proud is in an awkward position now. The rotation, T1 are kind of having to improvise it a little bit. Jasmine pushing forward, but Sig can't really run it down. But Zest has found Shu, but Proud does go down in the back. And look, well, Max and Hisang are really deep hunting these kills. They are going for him. They're going to get skewed there.
So far behind. They chase all the way to the second point spawn, just about. Max pressing up now. He wants to go towards the point. They've leveraged that advantage. They've got players on the point. Jasmine trying to come in and contest, dancing with his shield, but Max is on his case, eating all of the damage, doing so much. Zest gets caught on rotation as well. No TP to save him. No hands for Jasmine either. You already know Hisang is collecting this kill. Unless the turrets microwave him, Max instead finishes the kill. Crazy Raccoon in one fight, one win. We're on second point. This is a familiar tale, Xavier.
Yeah, great start from Crazy Raccoon. We're about to have both of their support ults as well, and T1 hit so on both of that charge as well, and Max can keep deleting them. Jasmine's going to swap onto the Ram now as well. Max 45 HP. Heal him, Chirong. We'll be okay in the end, and we'll be able to regroup on point. Shu is taking the point, pushing responsibilities. Crazy Raccoon, listen to him.
나 여기다 이거. 야, 얘네 우양구 하나거든 이거. 나눠 있어. 여기 먼저 여기부터 할래. 여기부터 하면 되세요? 여기부터 하는 게 좋아 보이긴 해. 우리가 여기라고 나눠고 가자 그러면. 내가 콜할게. 내가 콜 기본 얘가 라마 스킵부터 뺄게. 기다려. 야, 라운드 봐. 쳐줄게 이거. 야, 여기 기다려. 스킵게 맞지 마. 여기 고고고고 여기. 나갈게 가. 기다려 여기. 야, 여기 고. 왼쪽 우양. 심해 필이야. TP 거 뒤에. TP다. 뒤에. TP 가자. 심해 잡고. 내려봐. 라마.
Game's gone
라마 이거 해야 되나? 깨우지 마.
Sleep and boot.
나이스 먼저 지금. 라마 쳐봐.
Got the sloop.
켜야 돼. 와, 힘든데. 야, 라마. 살아야 돼.
Misses you guys.
라마다. 맞아. 깨우지 마. 뛰어.
Anna doing so much in this Ram here as we're listening to go into end. Nothing going for Jasmine. Every time Jasmine tries to make even the slightest hint of an aggressive motion, Sleep is coming his way, Nade is coming his way, he's getting boot back, he can't make the Tidal Blast push work. Remember T1 using that combo against Team Liquid? They had no answer, right? Infected will get run over every single time with a Tidal Blast onto the Ram, but Chu just sleeps him, saves everyone's life, they all avoid the stun. That's going to be second point going in, 5 minutes for third point. These guys think they are Twisted Minds.
I mean, we saw a 5-minute hold with Twisted Minds, but, you know, I have a feeling maybe Crazy Raccoon, they're going to make this one happen a little bit differently. TP over to the side now, Chirong poking with Zest, but not even being forced backwards by that rotation. You can see Skew trying to poke him out, but can't get it done. Lip gets the uppercut on Zest with the Bob. Catastrophe for T1. They invested the symbol there, but it's not going to stop even the cars at the moment. Shu, he's got his eyes on Jasmine. He's ready for the sleep again. Hits the nade first. Actually doesn't hit the nade, doesn't convert, but Hisang's found Proud. It's a 5v3. Skewed's dead to Hisang as well. Hisang in the spawn. He's killed 3 with the nano boost. Thank you, Hisang.
Really great performance from Hisang so far. Genji, again, a hero that always gets sort of brought up as Proper's hero, not Hisang's hero, but it's a great performance for him here. He had a great performance in the Stage 3 Grand Finals. Hisang really started to turn it up on this hero, and Crazy Raccoon have got T1 pinned in spawn right now. There's an annihilation coming out from Jasmine, but I'll bet you anything he's going to get slept by Shu.
Shu back at main, he has been dinked. He has to backstep a little bit. Annihilation out on the payload from Jasmine. He's trying to swing, but he's just gone down. Too greedy, too many angles. Double trade, though, from T1. Chirong and Hisang both go down. Lip finds it into a 3v3. No ultimates for Crazy Raccoon. Max, if he gets one more form timing, he can clear the car, but he's been moved out away from the nade, so he will go down, and T1, they're going to hold on. Clutch
boop there in the end. I don't know how intentional it was to avoid the nade, but if Shu gets that one, Max stays alive, it's got a long way, and then respawns are coming, Hisang has played. Now we're going to have to set up everything again, and this gives T1 a chance to stabilize. They got a Bob from the high ground, and Bob's actually a pretty good counter to Blade. Really hard to get that Blade value if you just drop a Bob near your team somewhere. Also Tidal Blast an option too. For now, Litvo is on the high ground with Hisang as Crazy Raccoon looks to set him up.
Hold on. Dash over for Heesang. He's on top of Proud already. Slash. Tidal Blast counter. Kitsune TP. No stomp. Heesang, what were you thinking? This is proper zero. Good lord. Decides to dash onto the bursting Proud and stun himself. There's a little bit of a controversial take. Maybe he was expecting a Suzu. I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Blame putting his word at the feet of Chirong. He's going to be swapping over onto the main now as well, looking for the same situation we saw earlier where Checkmate was able to get all that value in the Ram Mirror, but of course needs to perk up to get that left kick, but will have that faster perk charge thanks to us being quite deep in the map already. Kitsune Rush available for Vigilante here. Shu about to have a Nano. Bob available from Lift as well. So lots of good point force ultimates as well. It's going to be an early Bob from Lift to open it up. Puts it behind, but Proud has won that duel. It has separated Jasmine on point. Lip for Bob, it kills Zest.
Nano Max.
Now the Kitsune Rush to keep going. They Nano Max, he has the Annihilation, punches in spawn. No escape for Proud. Now he's coming back to deal with Vigilante. Annihilation over top. They're all locked up in this one. Jasmine's going to try and hold on point, but he has no Annihilation.
It's not great.
He's surrounded. They need the kill on Jasmine though.
They haven't found the kill. Max is so low. He's going to go down. Another Suzu wide for Chirong. A little bit too late. Jasmine, one more form on the point. The Fletter swap from Proud. Doesn't even need it because Vigilante is taking names. Crazy Raccoon, a couple times now, they've just let this one slip. Lip was traded at the very beginning of that fight. He threw out the Bob and then Proud got the better of him. DPS line for T1 doing wonders, but honestly, the fact that Jasmine keeps surviving on the point is criminal. Shu's missed a couple of relatively easy nades on the point to actually close out these kills. It's not like Vigi's constantly Suzuing off nades right now. The Suzus are coming after other things, so Shu, all he needs is one mid-fight nade on the point, and Jasmine will die.
Proud stuck for Widow here as well. There's going to be a ram in his face. 20 HP onto the high ground. Body shot, he's still taking so much. He's still got that full pocket.
For more.
He's going to peek again. Swings this right-hand side. Only a Ramatra to shoot at now. Tidal Blast comes out onto Zest as he looks to the backline. They're all blinking back. The boop is good. The headshot's better. Lip shuts down this Tidal Blast. And Crazy Raccoon with a big opening now.
Hard swing for Max. He's got the form available right now. He's about halfway through it. Proud, he's come alive on the Widowmaker. He's taken down Lip. The Lip trade to start us off. We've seen it many times before. Blizzard from Heesang. Nobody's iced out by that one. Jasmine just trying his best to block the West. But down he goes. Jasmine, Vigi, both taken down. And T1 this time around, they're going to need so much more with no tank to hold it down on the payload. Skewed. He tries to trade Shu, but the pocket's so good from Chirong. Instant 180. That's going to be Crazy Raccoon pushing it over the line.
Give a full cap in the end, but that was like a 5-minute time back on third point. So T1 have done a great job recovering that in that situation.
It was a respectable hold for third, right?
Yeah.
They got lots of time off, but grim.
Yeah, big question mark really is how are T1 going to answer this Ana? It's a little bit harder on the attack, sure, just because you have a lot in that space, but on the defense, especially when you can play in these high grounds, who's going to be responsible for it? Zest was playing a lot of Tracer there. Is he going to play Genji instead? Is he going to play Echo? They need an answer to it because if Shu is just allowed these power positions, look at him, he's 7-2, but just hard to kill, hard to reach.
Yeah, he's very difficult to close the gap on. I think a stronger Diva would find a way, right? But Jasmine, Diva's not his strength, is the problem. This team doesn't have this elite level Diva player that can just walk over Shu when he makes this greedier pick.
Yeah.
You see here for the defense, he's not even doing it. He's not going to start the Ana because even, you know, Jasmine, good for that, right? You can't play the defense Ana and then just have somebody flip underneath you, push you out at the top. You need to be able to make fast rotations. So Chirong, Shu, they're going to go for the Kiri Wu Yang this time around. Wouldn't be surprised if T1 were able to full cap the map off the back of this though, because when Shu moves over to the Kiriko rather than the Ana, there's definitely a difference in the level of his impact. He hits a lot of the shots, but, you know, maybe gets himself caught out of position a little bit more frequently, whereas on Ana, he's just on a whole other level.
Yeah.
Without compare.
Jasmine looking for the Diva actually initially. We'll see if he commits to it once he sees this backline or if he just wants to matrix a little bit for Proud to have a look outside. Looks like Jasmine's walking though, so we'll be committing to this one. Zest onto the Genji as well, so again, a lot of heroes that can play and engage on these high grounds. So expect the pressure to come Lip's way, Chirong's way, Shu's way. Zest already behind now. Max is actually up there trying to play bodyguard, but because they're taking all this attention, Jasmine's going to start forcing point.
Skewed, trying to set up behind. Jasmine's on point at the moment. Doesn't even take all that much damage. He's matrixing most of it. Hard push up top though. Skewed has gone all in with Zest. He's getting big damage off over and over again. Needs to get over to the heal or heal up a little bit. Heesang has caught Vigi off screen. You can see the pinch once more. Proud. Oh, Shu taken down by Zest actually. Lip out on the run. That's actually Chirong going to go. Oh, he lives. Heesang. The peel on Tracer saves the day. Crazy Raccoon 3-for-1 trades and a stagger on Jasmine. Oh no.
Stagger on the baby is going to be painful for him.
They didn't stagger.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we'll be able to get in that same wave actually as well. I think we're skewed, and then they can go for this attack again. But you see Crazy Raccoon doing a pretty good job here. He's just unchecked in a lot of these situations because Zest and Jasmine are so front focused, kill the backline, get those trades. It just means he's uncontested in a lot of these situations, and he's picking them apart in these sort of mid to late fight situations. Still making good use of a tracer on a map that's increasingly difficult for it. Now the TP has been forced out. All of Crazy Raccoon, they retreat to the high ground. Heesang taking over the touch. Crazy Raccoon swing back out, looking for this one. Jasmine is in deep, but he is also low. And it's just not got the same scariness, does it, as a TVNT or a Ziad Diva flying into this backline. There's not a TP to get him closer. There's not the same level of support. There's not a Kiriko committing with Jasmine, and T1 look a little lost.
Yeah, the intimidation factor is just non-existent, isn't it? Huge difference being made. Crazy Raccoon, I think this next attack from T1, there's really not a lot coming to them, right? They still don't have any of these ults online. Crazy Raccoon are the ones with the options. Pulse Bomb, Tidal Blast, Bob, and Rush all coming online. Hard push for T1, they try and overwhelm top, but Crazy Raccoon, they're ready for it. Even without Max, they're still able to hang on. Jasmine just gets taken down on the ground. He gets punched out, trying to rest. A push on the flank is actually taken to wrong, but Shu kills 2 in the alley.
Going to keep him at bay now. Heesang to be able to DP. Can Zest and Vigi are now very much stuck behind. Are they going to try and spawn camp potentially here? Chorong's coming back out. Shu's leaning that way to maybe try and help him. But Chorong has to be very careful on this walk up. And they've got to keep eyes on point. Jasmine's going to start pressuring that. Lip has killed Zest behind though. Now it's just Vigi behind. Not really where you want your Kiriko, especially when the Kiriko has ult as well. Tries to take the jewel. Chorong forces him out. TPs to the team. Suzu invested. Runs into Ramadra. Big trouble. Vigi goes down. Can't use that ultimate. Jasmine can't find a kill. Isn't going to use the bomb either. Going to get staggered on point. This is rough.
This is just a classic T1 Crazy Raccoon. Pound for pound, too much skill in the hands of Crazy Raccoon. They're too good in this matchup. They know all of T1's tricks. Even the addition of a player like Jasmine trying to, increase the flexibility of their pool. Get Jasmine over onto the Ram, onto the Diva, onto the Zarya were it not banned out. Maybe that would increase the chances a little bit for T1 on a map like King's Road, but Crazy Raccoon, they've just seen it all before. There's no, fifth element. There's no Symmetra being pulled out, which we'd otherwise be missing. Sorry, I watched that on the weekend. It's terrible, terrible.
Pulse Bomb available for Heesang as he sits behind. He's going to start with a beat push here, trying to get on. Continuing rush from Shu. He's taking a lot of damage, though. Going to be a blade over the top as Zest looks to finish the job. Shu taken out of that one. Goes deeper. Defensive Tidal Blast out. Zest going to try and avoid that one. Does avoid it perfectly.
Jukes.
Now he's on it. Chance to turn back. Heesang's going to die on point as well. Max is going to pop the Annihilation. Lipp's found a trade onto Zest actually, so it's not quite over yet, but Max needs a lot of healing, a lot of pocket. Here comes for Wu Yang, but there's a clock in front looking at the backline here. Proud wants to push him. Damage, but no kills just yet. They haven't finished off Max in the room either. Max is blocking. They've C9'd. Oh my god. Put T1 in the bag.
Where's the ball?
Where's the ball?
Can
we get
ugly.
all of T1 added to that brazen bull sign? Because that is
proud eyeing off the objective, just staring it down.
Can we hit scam players? Can we get a little addition on that counter as well to the C9 Ajax counter? Because the C9s at World Finals have all been egregious C9s.
That was really bad.
That was the worst. That might be the worst of the lot.
Yeah, that is a soul-crushing games gone C9.
Yeah.
Yes, Sleeping Arias. Yes, indeed. Ironically enough, T1 has only ever been Tier 2. Yuri, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. Otsonu, I don't know how to say that one. That was too hard. And Big Snakes, thank you very much. Yuri, those are 2 gifted. Enjoy the whole hog. OWCS hog skins coming your way. Half of them are from SSG. True. SSG's defeat screen was just the best of the lot, to be honest. Like C9, 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 CJ TPs off the map.
Oh, there we go. 22 and 2 for Max. Pretty dominant scoreboard. Zest an 8 and 10. Just nothing pretty on the T1 side of things. And this, I think you're right as well. This is losing that map in this fashion.
It's a mental crush.
T1 have never been a team that have been. They're not a plot armor Crazy Raccoon. They're not a TM who might get a reverse sweep.
They're not the reverse sweep guys.
I mean, even Alcad we were talking earlier about. Do they have that fight back? And they proved it for the first time today. I don't think we've ever really seen a crazy comeback from T1 that sort of springs to mind, especially not on a stage this big or with the stakes this high.
Was the shrimp yummy? The spicy tuna one was better. All of the other vegetables inside were the same, so like that wasn't much of a muchness. But if I had to choose between the spicy tuna and the shrimp, I'd definitely go with the spicy tuna going forward. But you know, at the end of the day, they're both slop bowls. Like it's just, yeah. Get me a quarter zip. Jeff BHB, thank you very much for the gift sub. Halfway there, mate. You got yourself an OWCS Hog Away skin. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna not read this copy and pasta out loud out of respect for out of respect for the public.
For yourself.
Yeah, myself, yeah.
Do you feel ashamed for shirking your paracetamol duties? I already ate the paracetamol during the last map. I've already swallowed that bad.
Don't worry.
This is so grim.
It's a really sad one for T1. Talk about it every time, right? Ways to lose. And so far, a lot of the exits from this event are my fantasy is on the rise, though.
Ways to lose. Ways to lose.
Ways to
Viper.
lose, right? But there's been a lot of ugly. There's been a lot of ugly upsets. SSG's exit, ugly. Team Liquids, ugly.
This one's a classic. Thank you very much, Dink, for the prime. Fuck it. Welcome back.
And it looked like T1. This is an elimination game, remember?
Yeah.
Need to reverse sweep Crazy Raccoon to stay in the tournament.
Viper, he's the guy.
Viper, can you... Viper, mate, I know you've not played a lot all season. I know, you know, we've had some sort of underperformances and big moments before.
I know people tend to say you're the problem.
But what I need from you now, you've got a great chance to prove yourself. All you need to do is go in, reverse sweep Crazy Raccoon. By the way,
got it.
Everyone else is boomed.
It'll buff out.
Oh dear.
Viper is in.
Closer.
Viper is in. T1 win. Mag win.
CX Viper Gambit paying off now. All right.
Is my dip Gambit good for me on day 4? No changes, mind you. I kept the roster.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to lose any points. Why are we... Someone say Bwaga?
Love it. I hope one day you'll pronounce my name right. Probably not. Sleeping Arias.
Sleeping Ries. T9.
T9. That's a fresh sign.
Fresh sign, yeah.
That came up in like record time.
We've got the chat. I've got your chat on the left.
And then there's like an actual
we've got
chat
my chat
on
the right. And then we've got an in-person chat coming up to us through thanks to the DHL drops.
Insane. The Malga band from Crazy Raccoon. Genius.
Secret plan hidden from scrims. Viper actually scrimmed with them a fair bit. Oh, look who it is.
Oh.
Morning.
Done. What? You talking about us?
No, us. I just walked in. We didn't walk in.
Don't tell.
No one stops you at the door?
That's troubling. Maybe they recognize you from the big stage, you know? But I saw that guy pumping yesterday. That Ash, though.
This match is low-key over. What's the prize on the next one?
What is the next one?
Weibo Falcons.
Low-key, that's a matchup, bro.
Isn't it just Falcons like 3-1?
Well, you would think, but I feel like Falcons and Weibo, they always have something going on. They always make
It's like a kryptonite issue.
something always happens.
Surely they put Hammond.
Winston Mirror on Ilios or something, and then...
If it's a Winston Mirror, I feel like it's so on for Weibo though. Like they're always good for that. And then Mew, like map 5, will just make like the most catastrophic ult blunder of all time, and it'll, you know, end the same way that it always does. Falcons 4-0 sweep for the grand final. This is dog shit. No, they're getting absolutely pounded.
As like the most egregious C9 you've ever seen from T1.
The whole thing? Yeah. Twisted Alcat. I feel like everyone said Twisted was better in scrims. Alcat looked better in the match. Like just the one they played like at the start.
No, I think Twisted.
I mean, Twisted fucked. To be fair. So like, I think Twisted like matching up versus Alcat probably just wins because they can play more than Lucy. Like Kellex is not very good off that.
I think Twisted wins. Yeah.
They didn't even play Psycho. They said they were going to play Psycho, and then they got it.
That's the only decision, right? If they actually put Psycho in or not.
Maybe in like a longer series they play Psycho because like it's less important for losing their ban or something. But I feel like it's just not worth it. Like Yubi's winning playing Mei on fucking Dorado. Like he's gonna stay for the rest of the series. That would be class, honestly. I kind of want that.
Yeah.
I think the gap is closing. Oh yeah, no. NA in particular is just
great
like
use of, great
so
use
close.
Of Wii in that one.
Can we put chat in greed mode? Is that possible? I feel like I haven't seen enough of those. It's pretty much the same as SSG's result, you know? You get that win over Team CC though. I guess. See you, boys.
See ya.
Chat is now in greed mode.
Chat's
As
in
it
greed mode.
Tree. Ah.
He's gone. Why does that say sign shoot equals FAPS? TV&T was killed you. It's just in-person chat. What if chat was real?
If only.
Get a W FAPS for Shu.
Shu equals, is that Holy Faps?
I think that's W
That's
FAPS.
Holy Faps,
Oh, okay.
Alan. You think that's W Faps. You stay in your lane,
People
okay?
were saying W FAPS.
Stay in your lane.
I didn't know there were so many
Seriously,
FAPS versions.
don't try to identify a 7TV emote by name.
You're the expert. DHL drop to win cool prizes.
Want to get rich? Tennis in bio. Oh, we need to. Someone needs to add exclamation mark DHL drop to 7TV, and it's the W craps emote.
Everyone's DHL dropping. This is what every CS chat is like.
Yep. I can't believe Julian tried to sting us. Can you put it on your forehead?
Yeah, like.
What's the price of that?
It's higher than our normal fee, surely.
Didn't they cut this part of the program? Thought they got rid of that.
I have no idea.
But
no, that's why he was. I think he was saying that, like to put that, like that side down.
Oh, the QR code is unfortunately. It's the same as those emails, yeah. Yeah, and a per. Okay. Unter, did you get a picture with the DHL clanker? No. What was Avast by saying this morning? Are we going to get clanker visitation or?
No, they were trying to figure out backstage content ideas. There was one idea where Avast was like, "Can you summon more bold men?" I thought we could do maybe like a lineup of bold
Like
men,
a bold bit?
and they could try and pick me out of it. And I was like, yeah, go on, Ben. I was like, I can't collect the bold men for you. You've got to bring the bold men to me. But we can do that. But I don't think there was enough people in the arena at the time, so him and it was Trid with him as well, producing.
I didn't see Trid.
Yeah, Trid was producing of ours. If anyone remembers Trid. And it was...
That's a classic.
We just did like a little bit of back and forth of like... We did a little... There's a reason I'm front stage and Avast is backstage. We did a little... Unter's just there.
Yeah.
Doing all the work.
Yoshim, thank you for the 1 trillion viewer raid. From my heart of hearts, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Yoshim. DLC map. It's been a while since we've seen Aruna Sammy.
Yeah, I mean, push maps in general have been pretty few and far between, right? Like,
Shambali, Kings Row, Ineos. That's all I'm interested in.
Yeah. Oh, well. Let's see what we got here. Jasmine on Zar, Max on Ram. Pack it up. Pack it up.
All right, Jasmine and Viper coming in to save the day.
Yeah,
going to be a tall ask, a big save required in this one. T1 elimination game, remember, and this is going home for them if they lose this map or any of the next 3 maps. So the task, difficult. The challenge, hard. Viper, the solution?
Viper, the solution to your fantasy woes. Unless he goes double negative and gets clapped. Let's have to wait and see. Max on the Ramatra matches up pretty well into the Zarya. Jasmine immediately stepping forward and taking space though, and it's really important that Crazy Raccoon don't get too boxed. Unfortunately, Skewed has fallen early. Lip trade is huge for T1 though. Viper's quite low in the back. Heesang all over Proud, but actually doesn't finish the kill. He takes the card a little bit, he starts pushing it away, but he keeps on backstepping. I think Shu is behind him to help. No, he's all by his life.
Viper!
Shu was behind him. He's dead to Viper, cross map to left clicks on Genji. Crazy Raccoon now, they're down a man. They've lost the car control. Max trying to block his way through this, but Chirong is going to go down even later. It's a Viper sweep.
Viper sweep, as we all knew, Viper was the solution. Going to be getting every bubble from Vigilante in a lot of these situations. Strong's going to swap onto Velucio now to make this backline a little bit harder for Viper to punish on these bubble timings, make it a little bit more of a front-to-back type of game. Thank you, Hohenheim and Triple X, for 2 community gifted. Enjoy your Hulk skin.
Keep hogging it, mate. Shield comes up in main from Max. He's stepping forward. Heesang peppering Skewed from behind. Jasmine's incredibly low, needs to watch it. Viper being chased down. Max has punched him out. Skewed unable to support the side. Jasmine indoors, pushing for a trade. All he finds is his own death. Crazy Raccoon, they're trying to keep Heesang alive right now, but they cannot save him. So a trade, a critical one at that, means T1 will be able to get into the fight a little bit sooner. Proud has found a second kill onto Chirong. Proud does not want to go down 0-3, but is it going to be enough? Crazy Raccoon are pushing the cart.
Yeah, moving the cart, they should be able to take a lead off this and then threaten checkpoint in the next fight as well. T1 do have ult advantage, though. The Kitsune Rush is ready to go, and a grab not too far behind. So, got to keep our eyes on these open clops in the mix. Viper's going to get one bubble. Does it commit the dash, though? Nice little left kick and a good deflect as well. Suzu there prevents the dash damage, though. Now Viper is really committed. Skewed is dead already. Viper in big trouble here, trying to get pocketed out of that. They back it up to Kitsune Rush, but Crazy Raccoon, they've not just backstepped this, they've killed a couple of people on the way out.
Yeah, these trades would have saved T1, but just no such luck. Heesang now, he can set up for a pulse bomb. Lip, Max, both have fantastic ultimates for this area of the map. If Jasmine wants to step up to the point, Max can just block him anywhere he goes. Lip can swing wide into the open, rip the clock, and make the walk oh so difficult. Vigi's found Heesang early on in the piece, though. He was trying to set up for the pulse bomb, trying to fight the side. Doesn't get it done. Down your Tracer, I mean, if T1 can just slow push this one, displace Max, they do have a chance. You can see Max playing the corner. Maybe they're going to ult into this.
Lots of pressure onto Max in the corner now. Chirong's quite low as well. Looking for an opportunity. Form has been forced out of Max now. The overclock from Proud. Kitsune Rush in response, but Proud can keep him at bay. Annihilation to try and turn the corner. Max still half HP though as well. Heavy investment for Crazy Raccoon, but they're barely getting around the corner still. Max is being kept at arm's length. Now a chance for T1 to repush. Clock bow from Lip as the beat comes down from Skew to prevent all of that. Chirong doesn't have the beat just yet. Blade over top from Viper. Takes down Shu, looks for more. Shot down by Lip actually. Beat over top. Chirong has got that one. Grab his elbow. They're all in the grab. They just need the kills. Skewed will get 2, Jasmine will get a 3rd. Now it's just Lip, he slides in for one more kill. Big ult fight goes the way of T1. Amazing ult trade there from T1. Grav on the back end of things. Viper forcing the beat, getting that early kill onto Shu, so critical. And Crazy Raccoon towards the back end of things, stacking up a little bit too much. Too many players caught in that grab. Everything else was going fantastically. Lip with the late clock, he was finding kills, just not enough. Now Vigilante closing on another Kitsune Rush. There's no support ultimates online, but Crazy Raccoon, they've tried to fight fast before the rush. And Viper, once again, the closer, Wiper, he does it. So that is going to be a 5v4 situation. All T1 need to do is pocket Jasmine a little bit. The Bocket has failed. Chirong is traded, but Max needs to go down too. They're pushing for more. Skewed being run down. Heesang goes for the pulse. Hold that one, mate. As Crazy Raccoon, they are going to concede the checkpoint here. Max is actually getting staggered in the back. Wiper. Wiper, no wiping. And it's going to be Kitsune Rush advantage for Vigi in this next fight. They'll get checkpoint before this next fight even happens as well. Great situation. You ask so much of your Genji in these Zarya Genji compositions, where the Genji just get all the bubbles, all the forward momentum, but they need to connect difficult shots. So Viper is delivering these opening picks, multiple ones onto Lip as he goes right-hand side. Will be taking this 2-on-2. It's forced back now, deflects out 2. Checkpoint has gone through. Kitsune Rush to keep pushing. Forced back step from Crazy Raccoon. Max is going to be blocking his way out there, looking for a little bit more, but Crazy Raccoon seems relatively safe. Another big shot actually from Proud keeps him pinned in. He has the clock if they want to keep going as well. Crazy Raccoon half HP, still no ult. Bubble as the backslide though. T1 are playing this slow.
T1, they do just choose to wait it out. Flank from Proud. This isn't a wait, this is an aggressive play. Getting into the back line, slide out for Lip, snare forward. Still not connecting these shots, but Wiper does it again. Beat from Skewed as well. Finally a headshot converts. But T1, I mean, that wasn't really cheap, was it?
No, it's going to give them a pretty big lead. Checkpoint did go through at the start of that previous fight, so this will be serious meters on the board, and they still have options in terms of bubbling the blade in on the next fight. Shu has Kitsune Rush, Lip has Clock, Max has Annihilation, so all good ults for pushing, great. And T1 are going to be forced to play slow in some of those situations. But if Jasmine gets up to the grab, we saw big grabs can turn these heavily layered ult fights. Now Viper Bow might just go for Blade beforehand. Eyes on Lucio, little boot back as well. Kitsune Rush out, and he's going to back it up. 1-for-1 trade so far.
Good trade.
As one of the ultra codes bled out. More time for Jasmine to get this grab too.
Really critical.
Oh, pulse.
No, the pulse is perfect. The clock as well. Lip pressing onwards. Takes down Proud without even needing to convert the rail in the end. Viper's dead too. That's 3 for Lip. That is tough for T1. Maybe the backline is going to get back spawned as well. You can see right now it's a bit of a race. Cart towards the center, Vigian skewed towards the respawn. Are they close? Are they close? They are back spawned. So T1, they're going to have to wait quite a long time here as Vigian skewed have quite the walk ahead of them. Crazy Raccoon, they want to push around the corner. Jasmine's trying to hold here, but he can't do it without his support. So he needs to watch himself. Be very, very careful indeed. Crazy Raccoon, they're now threatening the checkpoint. Big push opportunity for Chiron.
Needs to get a bit of energy on Jasmine as well. They do have the grab here to try and finish off Crazy Raccoon, but they need to kill through the beat. They need to kill from the Annihilation. They can't get... Well, they can get the touch, actually. Duck hasn't gone quite through yet. Max has taken a lot. He's going to pop the Annihilation now. Beat available. Grab comes out. Beat comes through to save Lip from that one. They've traded 1 for 2, but the Annihilation keeps him at bay. Now Lip comes forward, and Jasmine, he's been overrun. A chance now for Crazy Raccoon. But that big ult bank we talked about for Crazy Raccoon, they've used all of it.
I think that was a really good fight for T1. They actually didn't let the checkpoint go through for free. They made it very expensive, actually, for Crazy Raccoon to get the cap. They had to use Annihilation and beat both. If they had to save the beat, it would have been a completely different story. Vigi TP's on. He's getting punched by Max. Has to use the Kitsune Rush and the Suzu early. They flip around, but this is a pretty easy kite for Crazy Raccoon. There is no pressure for them to fight. He's saying setting up in the back, looking for his pulse angle. Skewed, marking it out, but he's got to be careful not to get pulsed. He does have beat. Beat advantage is critical. Close spawn's about to be disabled. Overclock on the long stretch, and that's a clock for a close spawn turn off. We need kills here. We get kills here. Lip finally falling over as Proud converts the rail.
Expensive to move it now, but with player advantage and hit scan advantage, as long as they can keep Proud up, they can just keep pushing Max back. Now you can see Skewed getting involved. Pulse bomb out there as well. Going to try and drop a beat anyway. Proud has already died. They push forward. They need more kills now. They've invested the beat. Skewed's gone all the way, but Shu's got the Kitsune Rush, and now Skewed is in trouble. Max is on the chase. Skewed is on the run. He's gone away a little bit, actually. Max is really out here as well. Needs to be careful, but he's just punching Jasmine in the face. And this is a huge swing in the momentum of the map now for Crazy Raccoon.
That beat was so deadly. Skewed, he forces it after seeing the pulse. You can't counter a pulse with a beat. They had nothing to push, and now Crazy Raccoon, they get to swing back in. The beat advantage will be theirs. If they can close the fight with that beat advantage, that'll be the lead right here. Only 20 meters separates these two teams right now. 1:40 on the clock. Viper has the blade. If he can clutch with the blade here before the beat's online, force a trade with the blade, maybe there's a chance. But currently the card is moving. Jasmine needs to start blocking it right away. Viper's on the cart, he's bubbled. He's looking for a blade timing, but Lip is spaced well. Lip flanks inside, rips the clock with no vision. He's after Viper. Viper dashes on, can't convert the kill. Heesang's traded, it's a 4 versus 4. Chirong still doesn't quite have that beat, but now it's online. Lip has taken Vigi. They use the beat, they want to finish it here and now. That will be the lead going the way of Crazy Raccoon. I think that beat was a little bit greedy, to be honest. There's still a minute left on the clock. They didn't need that. If T1 wanted an opportunity, they just got it.
Yeah, chance back in from an economical standpoint now for T1, but they will be losing this lead with only a minute left. They'll have Blade, Grab, Kitsune Rush all really seeing T1. Only the Annihilation in response here. So T1 a lot of opportunities. They can just Kitsune Rush, try and surround that round. We've seen Viper do exactly this with a lot of the bubbles. Just get behind Max, force out an early form timing. Now the Suzu keep going, Kitsune Rush forward as well. Shu in big trouble. Chirong dies. 1-for-1 trade only. Kitsune Rush on top of this Annihilation. They are trying to beam him down, but Jasmine, he's only half energy at the moment.
No, this is not a favorable trade at all for T1. They don't want to have to use the grab here. They want to be able to take down Max on the cheap. Vigi hits the shot, forces the recall out of Heesang. Max has fallen. T1, they haven't used these ultimates, and this is ideal. Pulse from Heesang. Thank you, Heesang. Takes down Viper. Maybe T1 feeling a bit more pressure to invest here. They start pushing the card around. 14 seconds on the clock. Crazy Raccoon slowly reinforcing back into this fight. The close spawns are, of course, enabled. Shu swinging wide, going for as many dinks as he can. He's about to be forced to TP out. He TPs the long way. So T1, they're going to have to fight once to turn off close spawns, once to get the lead.
Yep. needed multiple fights in a row, but they have the ults for it, honestly, but they can't afford for Viper to go down and deflect. Now they need to keep going forward. Kitsune Rush comes out from Shu, beat from Shu to keep everyone safe. Viper turns back,
he bladed!
destroys Lip, but he's pulled for Blade. He will finish off Charong, right, wrong. Charong gets away. Grab's still available for Jasmine. Viper with a one-shot onto Heesang. The ults aren't pretty, but he's doing well here, Viper in the neutral. They need no trades as well. No trades for T1. They still have the grab. They still have the overclock.
Grab, clock, Kitsune Rush, substantially advantaged. This is T1's fight to lose. They have such an advantage here from the old state. It would truly be a toss for T1 to lose it here. Still, overtime spawns for Crazy Raccoon as well. They only just now came online. Close spawns are on for T1. 20 meters is all they need. Overclock comes out, Vigi's pre-fighted with ult. Nothing ever happens, man. Overclock out now for Proud. He's looking for something. He's looking for a kill. It's hard to play slow from T1's perspective. Flank comes out. Railgun goes wide. He's dueling with the hit scan up top, but there's no heals for Proud. He needs help. He's being peppered by Heesang. Rail comes out again. Grab is out as well. Did Lip just drop into the Grab? Somebody kill Lip.
No follow-up though. Skewed's awfully low behind. They're flooding back. Vigi's nearly there. Proud side on point. Skewed is low behind. And that kill onto Vigi has changed everything.
Happens.
3-0 and T1 are out of the tournament.
That is the worst way to go out. Pre-fighted as Kiri.
King's Row, the Runa Sappy.
Disaster. Absolute disaster for T1. Avast found on his knees next to the DHL clanker. My God.
Disaster.
That's so grim.
Hopefully Viper at least got us a few fantasy points in all of that.
That was almost the Falcons upset in the first two, right, as well. Who were Falcons playing against when
Varel?
Yeah, Varel, and the Kiri gets pre-fighted with ult and TP and Suzu. Same for Vigi there. Same map as well.
Here we go.
That's some bullshit, dude.
Danny and Lip.
That's some hot bullshit.
Hot bullshit. Thank you, Kappa Kebab.
Kappa Kebab.
Kappa Kebab for the 2 gifted tier 1s, I think that was. Get yourself those hog skins. Thank you very much. What was for Viper? 15-8? That's not even positive, is it? Oh. I mean, I'm scraping if I think I'm doing well in fantasy. Decent performances all round there, really. Max looking pretty dominant in the front line mirror as well. Lip, clean, clinical as always. But really, I think much more macro mistakes, just team gap than anything else fair. It didn't feel like they really got much of a look in at any point. There was a few moments, Viper makes a crazy play, hits for one shot on that third map. That kind of made it feel possible, but you can just see at the end, mistakes. And I feel like when we watch those first 2 series today, Alcacia versus Crazy Raccoon and Falcons versus Twisted Minds, it felt like there was just less individual mistakes across all 4 of those teams. Whereas T1, there's blunders in there, you know, there's errors. What's that? Tennis?
They've snuck a DHL sign with a 10.
Thank you so much, Jake. It's Danny Lim here, joined by Lip from Crazy Raccoon after coming out from a great win against T1. I mean, Lip, I feel like, you know, preparing for this
chat is officially now in tennis mode. Only type in tennis.
So I want to hear from you. How did your team prepare for your match against T1? 자, 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 아무래도 첫 번째 경기 패배 때문에 좀 많이 시간이 없었을 거라고 생각을 합니다. 립 선수, 이번에 T1과의 경기 좀 어떻게 준비를 하셨나요?
솔직히 이제 T1은 아시아 코리아 지역에서 많이 했던 팀이라서 딱히 별 준비는 안 하고 이제 저희는 또 당연히 뭐 틈하나 이제 알카다시아 쪽 생각하면서 경기했던 것 같습니다.
This wasn't the first time we were playing against T1. We've faced them a lot in Korea as well, so there's nothing really specific. All I had in my mind was to get revenge on Alcacia, and that's what we focused on. Talking about Alcacia, since the subject came out, if you guys do go up against Alcacia one more time, are you confident that you could beat them that time around? 방금 알카시아 말이 조금 나와서 다시 살짝만 여쭤보고 싶은데 다시 한 번 더 그 경기를 치른다면 이길 자신 있으신가요?
실제로 앞 2경기까지는 저희가 많이 유리했었고 그 이후에는 저희 페이스를 못 찾아서 진 건데 다시 하면 이길 수 있을 것 같아요. 이길 수 있을
British
것 같아요.
Twink who paid 3K
yeah.
for YouTube is behind
Lip
you.
says that he definitely feels like he could beat
Hang on.
Cassia one more if they faced off against them one more time. Just because they had the lead in the first 2 maps and then it all sort of fell apart after that. So given one more chance, Lip is confident that they could beat Cassia. One final question. This isn't the day's not over for Crazy Raccoons. You guys will be facing off against either Team Falcons or Weibo Gaming. Who do you think is going to be your opponent next? 자, 아직 하루가 끝나지 않았습니다. 오늘 굉장히 기네요, 라쿤한테는. 다음 경기 어떻게 보면은 이제 팔콘과 또 웨이보 거기에 승자와 붙게 되실 텐데 어떤 팀과 경기를 하실 것 같으신가요?
솔직히 지금 상황으로 보면 반반 확률이라고 봐서 누가 올라와도 안 이상한 경기인 것 같아요.
I can't really say because honestly I feel like it's going to be a 50-50 on who's going to win, so I can't really predict that matchup. All right, that is it for the interview. Thank you so much. Zoe, back to you.
Oh, Star-Lord 1966, thank you very much for the 2 gifted to Xavier. Captain Kebab as well. He might have thanked you for that one. But anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Enjoy your hog skins, folks. 2 gifted for 2 hog skins. It's a simple trade. Appreciate it, y'all. Okay. Yeah, that match was kind of shit, to be honest, right? 3-0, a matchup we've seen a million times before, but unlike El Clasico, unlike Alcad versus Twisted, instead of it being a classic match that's always like a total dogfight, it's just a classic letdown. It's just a matchup that every time it gets played, we get the same boring result. Yaki mentioned. Oh, there was a CX fan that had like an I miss Yaki sign. And she'd drawn Yaki so well, like it was insane. Like it looked like a trace. Maybe it was a trace. It was really good. Just get on marbles, bro. I'll get there eventually. We will be headed in that direction eventually, so. This tournament has had some pretty insane matches. I don't know what you mean, 50. Like, it's unrealistic to expect every single match to be like insane banger, but like, did you miss the match before this one? Or 2 before? Like, Alcad beating, yeah, like Alcad and Twisted both just won today. Like, it's not time to play. Although maybe it will be time to play at the end of today, given, you know, the results that we've had versus the Korean teams. Oh, Lord. Those early games are good. Wouldn't want to miss the rerun, right? Thanks for not lying, Big Snakes. Thanks for keeping it A with me. No play, but what about play? Maybe later. Maybe later. Ah. What are the remaining fixtures for the day? Weibo versus Falcons, and then winner of that versus Crazy Raccoon. That's nice. One of Crazy Raccoon or Falcons is going out today. These signs in the back. You can sneak signs right onto the broadcast. That's naughty. Hi, Unter. How the games have been away today? Both Korean teams lost, Marky. Both Korean teams lost to the EMEA teams. Alcad and Twisted Minds both getting the better of Crazy Raccoon and Falcons. So, pretty good. Pretty good. I miss Yaki sign. Was that on my stream or on the broadcast? Because the I miss Yaki sign was insanely well drawn. T1 lost that ruined. T1's always going to lose these ones. Peace and love. Thank you, Suburban Poet. Peace and love to you too. Thanks for the money as well. Love money. Appreciate that. Thanks for 7 months. Alrighty. How long until Xavier gets back, do you think? I would love to have some freedom to walk around and then mess around with the remote computer after this. I want to do all of my messing before the raid. I want to be nice and prepared. I don't think that's an unrealistic goal. NA equals nearest airport? I've been told that. Has EMEA finally closed the gap for real? Feels that way. I mean, it really feels that way when people are saying, leading into the tournament, that Crazy Raccoon and Falcons are the best two teams at the tournament, and then both of them have been knocked into lowers by the EMEA teams. And at Esports World Cup last year, in the finals, was an EMEA team, and the winner of the third, fourth place was an EMEA team. I think the gap may be closed. Yeah, Libby. Where'd the bald guy go? The bald guy goes to piss, and when he goes to piss, he always goes in the times between the matches when there's a million people walking to and from the seats because the match just ended. And then, to double down on this issue, he doesn't know how to say no to anybody. So, if he's got somewhere to be, like being the relief crew for me, he just stays and takes a million photos and signs everything. Rat bastard. But yeah, I would love for the relief crew to arrive so I can go and, you know, go about my business. But you're just here with tennis at the moment. Like, Avast has to do his hype up crowd work spot now. Is that a thing? Savage, savage, savage. CX got too famous and switched up on his day ones. You look kind of like Avril. Dog, how do I look like Avril? Thank you for the permanent ban on that, Suki. I appreciate that. That's a first-time chatter who will not be coming back.
화이팅!
한 번만 더 할게요.
안녕하세요, 티원입니다.
저희가 이번에 스톡홀름에서 잘해볼 테니까 많은 응원 부탁드리겠습니다.
That was a good ban.
화이팅!
Oh, 5-minute break. You know what I would love to do with a 5-minute break? Leave the computer. But I can't leave you, the viewers. First and last time chatter? Yeah.
Look at them, Papa. Look at them.
I don't think there's anyone you look less like. Me and Avril, maybe they're talking jackets, you know, maybe they thought that me and Avril are wearing similar, you know. What's Avril wearing today? Where is he? You don't look at all like Avril? Really? I don't look like a big Asian guy? No way.
They have chosen me. They call me La Lupa.
Are you having slop withdrawals? Yes, genuinely. Like, I think I might start scrolling reels on my phone. You're both just slick fellas. Thanks, Wham.
Their cheers and jeers reminded
Get the
me
clanker
of
to
the
take care of the stream?
secrets you
I would.
surrounded yourself
I
with.
would. I mean, you've seen the way I've been eating this tournament, right? Like, Xavier's got a sloppy Joe here on the table, and it's like, I'm not going to say that it's whispering in my ear like the Green Goblin mask, but it is low-key. You know, it wants to be eaten. What do you mean Vendetta's such an unnecessary character? What is that supposed to mean, Andy? What is a necessary character in your mind's eye? What does a necessary character look like?
You showed me that fear was a weapon. You
I
helped
love-
me temper my wild and reckless nature with patience and guile. Taught me
Hunter,
the
I
value
need to
of
get a
knowing
pack
the
of
end.
cigarettes. Do you think this match will be
Learn
close,
to
or should I
turn
go
the
get the pack?
greatest strengths
This
into
match
their
is
weaknesses.
Falcons Weibo. Okay, so I think on skill,
Even in death,
Falcons is so much better than Weibo.
you showed
But
me
every
the
time this matchup happens,
consequences
Falcons
of
perma
underestimating
ego
an
dive mirrors
adversary.
don't exploit the fact that Gushua is a
I
one trick
promise
enough
you,
and wind up
I
going really
won't
close.
repeat your
So
mistakes.
I think Falcons have got this one. Honestly, I think Falcons have got it. I'd go get the
This is no
smokes.
longer the face of your little
Game's not
girl.
going to start for another 10-15
Your
minutes anyway, so
enemies are
it sends
still
Xavier
my
to see how far
enemies.
after relief crew is.
But I am so much more than you had the chance to see. My recklessness is now focused rage, and I finally embraced what I once hated. I am the wolf. I
hope they make
La Lupa.
Vendetta's dad's
They're
ghost a
right
tank.
to fear me. They will respect
Is that where we are in the canon right now? Is that where we are in the law? Falcon ego ban Mercy will never not be funny. It's not an ego ban. It's not an ego ban.
It's all just a means to an end.
It's because they want to use the.
Every lesson.
It's because they want to use the Wu Yang ban somewhere else, and they don't want to ban Lucio. They don't want to ban. They want to play Lucio Carry. The enemy team wants to play either Lucio Carry or Wu Yang plus X, right? They want to save the flex support bans for a different map type, so they protect support. They don't care about the tank ban. They don't care about the DPS ban, so they're just protecting support. It's not an ego ban. It's just a ban that happens when your team isn't flexible enough. If you have like one super desired comp that you really want to play, your protect bans sometimes just look ugly. That's how it works. It's just a product of being inflexible. It's not so much the Falcons. Vendetta is honestly a great character, dynamic and fun to play, but also fun to play against because they're easy to punish. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it in like any high level stuff. I only agreed, completely agreed on that one. I think like visually, Vendetta looks awesome, like really cool. The ult looks like it's, in theory, insanely overpowered, but in practice, like extremely difficult to actually get off and execute. Like being completely rooted and unable to move, or like, you know, high moon levels of pace with no mitigation baked in seems hard. Do you think Owcs deserved to beat Crazy Raccoon? Yeah. I mean, what do we mean deserved? Like, I think Owcs have been playing their stuff all year. They've like developed their style a bunch. Like I'd say they're like more flexible with their style than Twisted Minds are in a lot of ways. I suppose like Owcs like earlier in the year they were more innovative in terms of what they did with the DPS side of things. Like Checkmate would play more stuff. They do more Bastion stuff, things like that. And then towards the back end of the year, like Twisted Minds have been more flexible with their support line, like playing Wu Yang and such. But overall, yeah, I mean, of course they deserve to win. They played better. They've been threatening this for a long time. They made it to Grand Finals at EWC. The better team, I mean, to say that a team is better than the other one, I mean, it's just on a patch-by-patch basis, right? It's just on what is playable. Why is this shit so loud now? Like, I'm getting the loudest, like, client venture ad ever right now in my ears. This is louder than what it's been all day, right? I'm not losing my mind. I feel like I'm getting blasted by this music. Turn this shit down. Insane. Shut the fuck up. All right. I'll turn that back up in a minute, but that was like insane. Like, it's so loud. But yeah, it's like a patch-by-patch basis. You know, it's kind of hard to get a clear read on whether one team is stronger than another overall. But on this patch, because Sim remains good, oh my god.
Here again, day 2 of OWCS 2025 Finals.
Clanker.
Once again with Cargo here in the arena. And don't forget, !DHL drop in the Twitch chat for your chance to win exclusive merch and goodies. But please make sure your whispers are on. They couldn't message you for some of the ones that won yesterday. Just remember that. Cargo, make sure to remind them. Say, like, please, whispers on. I don't really know if you can do a whisper that's like one of those. But today we're looking for some more signs here in the arena to give out some exclusive merch. I've seen a couple good ones, and I see one right over here to the left. Someone that's happy if either team wins, and a Kiriko cosplay. But most importantly, to me, I see a Toronto Defiant logo. Are you a Defiant fan?
Yeah.
I'm happy if either team
and
wins.
then, I mean, who are you
What a
supporting
lovely
now
lady.
since Defiant's gone?
Team Falcons.
Team Falcons? Okay, I like that.
I like Weibo though. So.
She's a
Yeah, so I'm
Toronto
happy if you're
Falcons fan.
Either team wins. Okay, perfect. David,
God
I
help
like
her.
a good sport.
God
I like a
help
good
her.
sport. Thank you. Well, I'm going to move down here because I see a mass of people that look very pink, and it's looking like Weibo fans. Weibo Gaming. That's it right there. Weibo. And I think you are a representative here for Weibo for today. That's what I was told. So Weibo, obviously, I'm sure you're very excited to play next. How are you feeling?
I just want everyone to have a good
I
time.
can't put it in words, but we're all here from different parts of the world. We're here to represent our team, Weibo Gaming!
Let's give it up for Weibo. Yeah! Okay.
They better get blown
We love
out.
the energy here. We love the energy. Thank you so much, Weibo fans. But I'm moving even further back. Good luck, Cargo, because I'm moving to the back because I have a Crazy
Good luck,
Raccoon
Cargo.
fan here as a go crazy style. And obviously, I'm sure you're feeling pretty good after the last match.
Yes, I am. It's my first convention, so I'm happy to see Shu doing well.
Well, that is, I mean, they did very well. I'm a little sad, but that's okay. I don't matter. That's fine.
go,
Thank you for the
Shu.
big And I think I saw a Falcons fan over here, and they're coming up next versus Weibo. Sorry, Weibo fans. I know, different cheers, but can you explain your sign?
6-7.
Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. We're going to move away from that one now. We're definitely moving away. And I think the sign I like the most and the most impassioned fans here, Weibo fans, we're going to get guys a free jersey.
Free
Where's my jersey? Where's my jersey? Right here. Put it up. Can it's signed, of course. Can you also unfold it? Show it to our camera here. We want to show it off here a little bit. That's fine. There we go. There we go. It's a Peps. I'm signed by everyone. Thank you so much.
A Peps
There it
jersey
is.
for the Weibo fans.
Weibo Gaming!
Tears.
And then I'm going to head on back here because we're just about out of time. But guys,
Nice
keep
hash
up the
run.
signs.
Good
We're
spot.
giving away 3 jerseys tomorrow, so I'm going to be finding even more signs for the final day.
Yes!
Thank you, everyone.
The
Thank you,
Peps
Weibo Gaming.
jersey.
Cargo,
Ale
could you
world!
perhaps give us a little wave to send us off there, Cargo? Thank you so much, Cargo.
We need to see what's
There goes
inside that
Cargo.
suit, Cargo.
And I think, Desk?
Do you think that's a
We're
full-time
going back
job?
to you.
He's hoping. Fantastic. Come on, everybody. Wave for Cargo. That is a fucking cool cosplay. God damn. Look at that. Behind you, you dumb fuck. I'm not pointing at your belly.
I saw.
You saw the clanker?
I saw the pilot.
No!
I saw him suiting up. It's actually so cool. It's actually so cool.
No way.
It's so cool.
Did you go backstage for it?
No, I was just walking past, and then I bump into Trid and Avast and the pilot. So he was like in the suit, but no helmet yet,
That's
you
so
know. And I was
cool.
like, it actually, like Space Marine, like some Warhammer shit. Like, it is so cool.
It's a pretty heavy-duty thing. I can see why they won't let us inside.
He was so high up as well, you know, like it's like a full like.
You need
no
a
wonder
license
you need
to
a
stand on those
license.
stilts,
yeah,
you know?
like, it's a profession.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a few.
CX wants to turn of a clanker. I asked Avast, but you need a license. You need a pilot's license for it. And
License to clank.
License to clank. I'm not qualified. Max isn't qualified. Avast isn't qualified. But they got a professional pilot there. How are you all doing? If I go to Comic-Con and Kona's Cargo. Oh. All right, bit of an underwhelming series, that one. Falcons versus Weibo, a big old rivalry. I think we're going to be getting close to Savage time soon as well, so I don't know if we got a Savage chant in us. It felt like a little bit hard to get it off the ground when we all went down earlier. But Adam enjoyed it. What color is my camel? I think I'm yellow. Yeah, yellow. I didn't really know. I don't normally smoke straight, so I wasn't sure. I normally just pick a color. Normally, like, there is a silver one as well. I feel like silver is what I go for, but I always forget what the color scale is. I know red is always for, like, heavy duty. Like, you got to really hate your lungs to have red, I think. And blue is for lightest. But I kind of just pick what I see first. Red's open if you want them as well. We are Adam Savage. We carry Savage. We'll fight for the Savage. We'll honor Savage. Thank you, Lenny. Golds are smooth. Blues are light. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I always felt like silver was just somewhere in the middle. Turkish gold. That one's insane. Lung cancer stream went. They all are already. Have I missed some subs as well? I think I have. Thank you, Star-Lord1966, for the 2 gifted tier 1s. Congratulations on your Hogskins. Thank you, Shadowlied2018, for the Prime. One of our younger viewers. Thank you very much. Fuck it. Yonan Kim, also with a Fuck It Prime. And Captain of Stars with 2 community gifted subs to get themselves those Hogskins. Real class. All right. Well, no subs still all catching up. Thank you, Shadowlied, for the gifted tier 1 as well to Pavilion. I better not see any Jouxway. You don't want to see him? Gotta hate your lungs to go red. What are you trying to say about me? You got red eyes, mate. That's fine. What is Cargo doing? Leave them alone. They're trying to work. We don't all have robotic laser focus. Yeah, Merit, underwhelming tournament so far, no? Any breakout, any standout performances from Merit so far at World Finals? I think not. Proper's had a few key moments. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the normal Falcons we're seeing. All right, no surprises here. Starting lineup for Weibo. A Preacher is here. I've seen him, but I don't think they're going to use him at any point. Everyone drop in. Everyone drop in the clanker emo. Thank you. The Pobs on Dorado. Yeah. Proper on Trace are the only highlight. Yeah, they've been pretty few and far between as well, honestly. Boomed by TVNT. I don't know. Like Falcon, experienced teams don't lose their composure, don't get shaken too easily. I think that's what we kind of saw with that Crazy Raccoon T1 lower one. Thank you as well, Shadow Light, for the gifted tier 1 to Mech Sharp 119111311. Call that number now if you want to talk to Mech Sharp. Thank you for the first time DHL drop. Thank you, Courtman, as well for the Prime. You got a Prime burning or holding your pocket? Send it away. God, my lips are in a state. This lip balm, it's doing nothing.
Thanks, Zoe. It definitely is going to be a banger.
Savage.
And the crowd here at DreamHack can feel it too. Just like that, we say farewell to T1 in this competition. And we see a sweeping victory for their opponents into the next round. See, 9 teams need to be gone by the end of the day. Only 3 can progress through to Championship Sunday. That's 1 down, but 2 more to go. Our next
Thank
two
you,
teams
Aswen,
are
at top.
vying
A true
to
Savage
stay
believer.
in
Thank
the
you, Theorem.
competition. And I know the fans out there, you guys at home are going to love to watch this one unfold. Let's meet the first of those teams. First up, it's Team Falcons!
Oh, the little eyebrows. Fuck. How do you guys feel when Savage gives you the eyebrows?
Please welcome to the stage, Gio, Fielder, Someone, Hanbin, Proper, and Merit as they try.
I got a wall of Savage.
To go through to the following round, eager to make sure
I
they
feel
remain
wet.
in.
Thank you, Fat Fab. Easy clap.
Can the fans galvanize them here at DreamHack? And then can they secure a spot in our lower bracket final? Challenging them, we know the fans will love it. It's Weibo Gaming!
Fans definitely louder for Weibo. Wall of Savage.
Final hope in this competition. Shy, Leave, Gooshway, Super Rich, Mew, Muck, and Aprita. They work together as a cohesive unit. The fans are loving this one, and they can't wait to see how they fare. Will they be able to beat
Look
the
at that,
Falcons?
the crowd in the middle.
Oh, I'm loving this DreamHack. Listen to that noise. Can you feel it? I can feel it here on stage. The players can feel it too. Let's see
He's
how
so
this
good,
one
actually,
shapes
isn't
up
he?
for us.
He
One
is
more
just
time,
good.
DreamHack, make some
We need more Savage in Overwatch.
Let's jump on air.
I can't hear what they're chanting, actually. Weibo. Number 1, they say. Well, not so far. I think it was just Weibo. Can you feel it? I can feel it, Vanskas. So, we got this lower bracket game next. Then we're going to have an esports announcement about some of the stuff to happen in 2026, which we'll all keep eagle-eared for. Is that a saying? Thank you, Red Eyes, for the gifted tier 1 to Adam Savage, UK. Thank you very much, Red Eyes. Adam Savage will appreciate that one. Someone not going to dance after today? Serious words. Little J, Big J on the mics for this one. But of course, you guys are here with me and Max. Well, you're just here with me right now, but Max will be back in time. I feel like I've been, I don't know what the read is, but I feel like I've been taking the longer breaks. I feel like you've been left with Max many a time, but there's worse people to be left with. Which team do you think will win it all? I'm all Twisted Minds, actually. Is the gap widening? Nobody ever talks about the gap between China and everywhere else. Fuck me, I preded Weibo instead of Falcons. Oh no, Scan. The height gap is widening. Will we ever get will the gap between Big J and Little J ever close? All right, Falcons with a Winston ban. Oh no. Weibo have banned Tracer on this map to keep Proper off that hero, but they've left bloody Winston ban open on Ilios. Weibo Gaming. Oh no. They've left. Why would they ban Dave Hammond?
It's like Rush
on
is
Ilios?
still coaching this roster. Genuinely.
The ghost of Rush.
Were they not the top seed?
Yeah, they are, because they both got knocked down. Wait, no.
Maybe Falcons is the top seed because Weibo got knocked down.
And then they banned Winston to protect. Falcons had first ban. Oh, okay, that changes it a little bit.
So
then,
it changes it a lot, yeah.
It changes it a lot. That's less of a Weibo throw. Then they banned Tracer.
Yeah.
Proper will play Echo or something instead. But Leaves actually looked pretty good on the Echo.
Yeah, like the Zarya Echo Ash or whatever. It's just...
Yeah.
Adam Savage UK got a gift sub?
Yeah, I know.
Was he in your chat?
No.
Oh.
We were chanting Savage. There was a wall of... I don't know if you can still see it now.
Thank you.
We got the wall of Savage.
Thanks a lot.
And then Red Eyes very kindly sent one over to Adam Savage UK as well.
Good man. Good people.
All right, yeah, so Falcons had first map pick. That makes sense because even though Weibo came in as a higher seed, Falcons came from the upper bracket later than Weibo did. So they have within tournament higher seed. So both bans actually reasonable here. Interesting how Falcons did pick Ilios. Yeah, your chat has been going a certain direction here.
That's nothing new. Lenny.
Does this happen every time?
Yes, yes, every single time.
Many such cases.
I mean, they're doing a We Are Charlie Kirk bit. Like that's.
Yeah, sorry
there's
about
layers.
that.
There's layers to this.
It's been a very heated opening for. Crowd were massively behind Weibo as well in the arena
of course,
too.
of course.
Yeah,
Everyone loves Weibo.
Huge cheers for Weibo comparatively.
Even if they some bums, like everyone loves them. Mr. Snailman, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Ohio Unter-chan, are you looking so kawaii today? Oh, you are. Arigato.
Sandwich. That's not what we're chanting, Mrs. Ramatra.
Sandwich.
Is that bit in The Simpsons? What are we chanting? What was it like? Something like "We Hate Burns" or
that's it. Boo Earns.
Boo Earns. Boo.
No, they're saying Boo Earns. It's the type of shit we're on. Who even is Weibo? Yeah, keep asking the right questions. You asked something else silly before, didn't you? Do you think Alcad deserved to beat CR? That was it as well. All right.
Boo Earns.
Boo Earns. The hole? Don't do it. Don't you dare do it.
Hold.
Ah, Haria. Okay, we're
Haria?
fine. 2 watch streaks in a row. Jesus.
People being watching in streaks. No, we got some sleep hammer. I actually slept pretty well. I went to bed quite late, actually. I didn't go to sleep like 2 a.m. or something.
I was pretty pissed. Wait, did you stay up for a while longer?
Longer. No more beers, though, because we were in the room and...
I upset people with my words on the exit, you know?
No, I don't think so. It was good spirits.
I mean, that's what I hope it was interpreted as. Proper's dead. Shy's already found the opening pick. Massive damage coming out as well. Pause.
Maybe something's wrong with Proper's setup.
Let's get a restart going.
Let's get a cheeky restart.
An hour pause, and then a restart for Spin Sense to lose the first fight again. Stop laughing, Suki.
What is this combination of emotes?
Savage, Shiner.
Shiner.
Gooshway.
It's the big 3.
The mod's just spamming. Oh.
Not to extrapolate too hard from that first kill in that first fight, but be pretty devastating for Falcons to go out here to Weibo.
Both.
We were talking at the start.
I kind of want it.
We were talking at the start, weren't we? Now, if we had to power rank for teams, it felt like there was a big 4, and then T1, then Weibo. T1 kind of really made no case at all that they should be in the big 4 in their previous game.
They shit the sheets big time.
Yeah, horrible way to go out. Avast was saying it was good that T1 go out in that fashion before he has to do his bit in front of camera.
Can't do anything.
Just can't move. And there's a lot of eyes on us.
Nah, nobody's watching. Nobody's watching.
Anyone in chat real?
Drop an orange in the chat if you're real.
Only real people write orange.
Alrighty. Show me what you got. I'm ready.
Show me what you got.
We're going to unpause. These people think they're real. Dumb fucks.
Not even sentient AI.
Full volley of stickies from Leave as Weibo take the first cap. Lose Proper's on Reaper. Oh my god. He wants to punish Gushway and nothing else. I think this is really weird. I would have thought that just matching up in the double flex matchup, they'd trust themselves to take that. Odd that they're actually playing the double flex off rip, right? No Lucio for Chio, Wu Yang instead. Trying to win through, more pressure on Gushway, I suppose.
I think actually, if you ask me, Chio or Mew, who's got a better...
Oh, for sure, it's Chio,
I guess Chio, actually.
Chio's better at every hero.
They do have advantage here, even though it's not one we typically associate. Proper's going to take that TP and that bubble onto Shy's face. That's a nice quick retake for Falcons.
That's a good play, honestly. I think the fact that they're playing more poke, more damage onto Gushway, it exploits the fact that Gushway doesn't have that dog in him when it comes to Zarya. It's just, Winston or nothing for this guy. So, double flex, more damage on Gushway. Ash for Merit, pumping the Zarya again and again. Falcons in control. They're just going to try and squeeze out Weibo, prevent Lee from getting close enough to actually do some damage. He goes forward, but immediately he's being marked out by Merit. Merit's taking a beating, but Weibo, they're only taking position on this top right high ground for now.
Avoids for Dynamite. Shy's going to peek back. Leave's going to finish off Chio as a result. Bob comes out nice and early from Shy. Copy from Leave as well. Both DPS ults invested. They're plowing forward. That's a second kill as well. And Weibo will take it right back. Leave probably won't be getting to this grab here. He walks forward, see if he can get a juicy right click, but only 3 seconds to go with. We'll force him all the way back at least and can take this high ground afterwards. Bubble to make sure he gets out alive, and they will be regrouping on point as well. But no! Oh, Leave gets caught on the way out. Crucial pick from Merit and a chance for Team Falcons to walk back in. They have a Kitsune Rush ready to go. They're going to drop it. Monk doesn't have one yet. Gushway is in big trouble. Weibo have had to concede all the space. They are back on their side of the map. And an overextension from Leave costs Weibo dearly.
Such a shame. They get that nice early retake. Leave, he gets the copy and, does the hard work. But then also happens to be the man to give it away. Double support ultimate for Weibo right now. It's going to be hard for Falcons to survive this one if Harmon can't get a good grab off. Grab comes inside, and it is pretty good. Counterbeat from Mew, better still, keeps everyone healthy for the moment. Big damage, Tidal Blast onto Harmon. He wants to close the gap with that one. Boop from Mew has just completely hampered the combo. Proper on the flank, though. He swings in, he takes down Shy. Now it's going to be Harmon stuck inside the grab. Mew dead too, tracked throughout. Proper spin to win, takes down Leave, punches Monk in the jaw, and that will be Falcons taking the scrap indoors.
Good counter there by Proper. A lot of the time, if you're in a grab, you want some kind of defensive ult, maybe a symbol, maybe a beat. Don't have anything of that. A good way to take attention and aggression away from the grab. A Blossom, an aggressive ult somewhere else to take the attention, force Weibo to deal with it. On that occasion, Proper gets all the kills too. He's going to run into Monk as well. Suzu forced early. Proper's going to keep going here, actually. Wants to take another bubble. Wow. They're going all in. They're just going forward. Falcons decisive with this. They ran them over. Bob was thrown in too. And his touch, I mean, they're going to be able to touch maybe, but it's going nowhere. Shy with one trade, but he's the only person left on point.
Not going to happen. Weibo, they try as they might, but Proper, I mean, this guy does not want to go down to Weibo. Good God. He picks the Reaper in every single fight. Consistent value, just explosive kills. Flank, catching out Shy, pushing main, taking down Gushway. He's got Harmon constantly bubbling him, giving him so many resources such that he can just continue to push, continue to stay. Wraith for a reload, then keep on pumping.
Great showing now from them, dealing with that one on the Ilios as well. Using this ban pretty effectively. No deaths for Hammond there. Proper also 10-2. Huge impact. No one on Weibo really getting much of a look in here at all. You can see Gushway 1k damage up more or less already. Hambin on this one. Gonna just be domination across the board. Shy was getting more value than Merit and all of that. It's been a remarkably quiet land from Merit so far.
Yeah, Merit, I mean, he's a big money match player, and the problem with this tournament is the prize pool isn't announced. He doesn't know the stakes, so he can't feel that pressure. Diva for Hanbin. Zarya for Gushway. Gushway's going to be nothing but a bubble bot on this map, but Leave, with a bubble, he can do a whole lot. Ash Echo for both, or, rather, hit scan Echo for both sides. Leave pumped a couple of times, but Merit again, no money, no matter. He is going to miss those shots onto Leave. A real opportunity to get a kill there. Hard push for Harmon, though. He sees something in the water, but Monk catches Fielder earlier. Trade onto Mew. It's all right, but definitely better off 3 for 2 as Leave finds proper, but Chio and Merit find a kill apiece. Flip went the way of Weibo in all of this. Gushue on the run, rocket jumping to the Mega Health Pack. They're just going to lose the cap here, right? That was a brief little flip.
You can see the big difference here between the two tanks on this Lighthouse. Gushue is forced to point, send Leave to try and do everything, force the objective. You get a flip, cool, but the problem is Hambin is just roaming around. Anyone who is split, anyone who is isolated. Big boosters from Hambin, and he'll fly straight into him, get a nice, easy kill.
Right now, Weibo, they're still quite a way away from any of their good ultimates. At least Fielder, he's kind of swapped on and off and deleted his charge for whatever reason. I'm not sure what that was all about. Beam onto Gushue right now. Mew's already dead as well. Many such cases when it comes to Mew. Proper back onto the point to finish off Gushue, and it's starting to get out of control for Weibo, Xavier.
Looking pretty scary for him. Look at the old charge here. 43% towards a grab. We're going to have a Kitsune rush at least. It's a pretty big Kitsune rush advantage, to be fair to Monk as well. Gio not a mile away from the beat, and Merit has the bomb, and he's got the aim.
Yeah.
Takes Shy out of the sky, and now they have this good position. So hard for Weibo to reclaim space. Just very difficult to Zarya on this map.
So very hard. Hambin up top now, getting ready for something of a spawned camp. He's just poking as Weibo step forward. Mew once again vaulted. Now you're going to see Bubble coming out from Gushue as he tries to make the earliest of rotations, but this is pure domination from Team Falcons. This is not a standard hold. If you check the book, there's nothing by it for this one. Bob comes through early on. Mew dead again. Merit traded though, favorable trade. Copies out. Proper's got the perk. It's a 50% of a grab already. He starts tracking early. He's actually, oh man, he's lost his copy. 1 for 1. Shy's down though. Leave dead as well. Bomb in the sky. Lepoko gets it done. And now it's just Gushue. He's waiting for his supports to reinforce. A fast wall ride back for Mew. A TP on for Monk. But a boop off the high ground. Monk is dead again.
No.
Oh, Hambin. He kills Gushue. He will not be denied today. And it's going to be last fight.
Going to look for some late kills here as well, so the touch is going to be even harder. Thank you very much for the Anonymous, who's gifted 2 subs and got themselves a pair of hog skins. All the way in there. Hambin is literally touching the spawn. Mew's going to come out. They need to find a way to give a touch. Kitsune rush in the spawn. Now they're hunting him down. Leave gets a 1-for-1 trade, but who is touching? Mew is going fast. He's trying to go coast, but Proper's got it covered. No touch. A 2-0 on Ilios. Falcons take the early lead and fairly dominant fashion.
Really, it did look easy. It did look easy for Team Falcons. Like, a little bit of resistance on Ruins, but the gap only widens as we progress. Honestly though, this is the expected outcome. It's Falcons' first map pick, and it's the Winston ban. There's only so many places that Winston is playable, is the problem for Weibo. They were playing Gushue on Zarya even without Winston ban just because of different maps where it's not possible to play Winston at the moment. I would very much be expecting the Dorado step now.
Yep.
Because they need to get that on the board. They need to take the escort pick away from Shambali. There's not 4 more Dorados in the series though, so it's gonna be hard. Oh, let me delete that before you press.
Alright, yep, scoreboard about what you would expect. Hambin didn't die once in all of that, so not too shabby from Hambin. Reaper, an interesting solution. Wonder if they'll use this one more often as well in some situations, because they felt like Falcons had a pretty hard time getting Proper into a big impact hero, but something like Reaper, backed up by all of the Zarya bubbles, speed, pocket, everything like this. We've seen what Proper was able to do on that map there, and maybe they'll start using that situation. Won't be as effective into stuff like the Ram type comps, but certainly into Zarya, certainly into some of these greedier backlines, Reaper is really possible. Thank you, UK Matteo, for the gifted tier 1 as well.
Jimmy Jimson 21 says, I'm a massive Zarya one trick and don't know what to play when she's banned. Can anyone help? A few people replied first time Gaga. Someone else replies, are you Hawk? It's a bit of a how long is a piece of string situation, I'm afraid, Jimmy. It really depends on what you want to lean into. Just because Zarya is banned out doesn't mean that there is one size fits all hero. You could play the Diva, you could play the Hazard, you could play the Ryan. Shields up. It really depends on, the map, the situation, and what you're good at. Are you good at aiming, or are you good at just kind of existing?
Neither.
Hello, Toto537368. I got Jonax talking.
These first words.
Yeah.
You say Dorado pick for Weibo, but I think you mean Goshen Barley ban Soj. We were ready to pin this all on Rush. But
Hi, Larpa37.
Look like Custer? I don't see it.
Where?
Me.
You.
Yeah. That's why I don't see it.
Custer has hair.
Yeah. Not sure I agree, Wham. Thank you, Matteo, for the gifted tier 1 as well. Both hog skins for Matteo in the UK.
He's the whole hog.
Double hog. Beauty. 2 hands, 2 hogs, 1 mouth.
It's weird.
Yeah, I sort of.
It's
I was
just like
doing a hot dog
the
bit
hog
because of
thing.
hot dogs from yesterday.
The hog thing is usually
I meant
with
more
the
of like
implication.
yeah, I was thinking
Gregory
more
and
hot dog.
Let's
like
get some
pork.
Gregory's.
I do like the sort of, not flashing, but like the zoom in, zoom out question mark's good too. He's got a point, you do look like Custer brackets for player. Thanks, Normal Tom. Whew. All right, deliberation here. Cogito taking the bans over to Sparkle. Sparkle going to be consulting.
Sparkle's just sitting there looking pretty while 9K makes a decision in the dugout, presumably.
Yeah. Tell me what to say, boss.
What do I say? Oh no, he's buckling. He's lost his documents.
Oh no! These bans are all over the floor.
Oh, what's Cogito doing? Shambali Monastery. Ban Ash.
Ban Ash.
I mean, what's the best ban? Like Dorado and ban Freya?
Yeah, Freya, or they used the Tracer ban, didn't they?
Yeah.
Could you hit backline? Maybe. Lucio ban really hurts you as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it.
You ban Anna, I guess. Potentially, like there's more chance that fielder Chio would just take the
Monk
Anna
likes
Brig.
Anna though too, right?
Yeah,
like
but Mew doesn't.
They're
like
Lucio
Brig.
Kiri one
Mew's
tricks,
not.
right?
I think Mew's not the same on Brig on that.
Yeah,
so
Mew's
I think
just a Lucio
Kiri,
one.
Lucio, Winston is like the best. Weibo's best.
I mean, this team is just Swiss cheese. Like, there's no hope
There's
for
so
them.
many holes.
There's, there's really no chance.
You know as well when you get those slices of Swiss cheese and there's that one big hole in the middle or something that's way bigger than the other holes.
That's Weibo.
Mew. Mew is the biggest hole in the cheese.
Disaster. Diva on Dorado and play Winston. Is Hambin in?
I mean, if Hambin's in, the Diva ban is the obvious one to go for. But
Yeah.
presuming someone will come in.
I just figured that someone would come in,
Yeah.
right, so then they can avoid getting the tank banned.
But yeah, you're right. If Hambin's in 100%, you hit the Diva ban.
Yeah. Wait, was someone playing when Yubi lost? No, Hambin was playing Diva on that.
When Yubi lost?
No, sorry, when Yubi played May. Ah, okay, they have used Diva ban, so I guess Hambin is in. Wu Yang ban from Falcons feels targeted at nothing.
Just a shot into the sky.
What is that? They don't play that one. They're Lucio Kiri one tricks. What have we done this for then? Is it like respect?
Yeah, what was that? I don't
Like
know.
just ban Lucio and make them play Annabrig Winston Mirror.
Yeah.
Like what?
Or ban Lucio. Ban Kiri even.
Insane.
Force an Annabrig mirror.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
They let Sparkle do bans? No, they don't.
Sparkle is the mouthpiece.
Sparkle is just the mouth that communicates.
He's getting puppeted.
From backstage.
His thoughts aren't his own. 9K is Geppetto. Sparkle's Pinocchio. He's not a real boy.
He's not a real boy.
Fuck's sake.
That's bad. That's bad.
Hi, Winter.
Was that lol W? Like?
9K is not sending the band to be a love sent, guys. What? Oh, was that 2 for Wu Yang, right? No, Sparkle! No! No, don't! We can't get, the map started, we can't get stuck in a loop. It keeps happening where we get stuck in a loop where I laugh at something Max says, and then Max laughs at my laugh, and then we're just in a perpetual loop.
Hi, Gay.
We have to break eye contact for a protracted period of time to save ourselves.
I'm watching the game.
We're serious, cast. This is a serious job. This is a serious match. Someone's going to get eliminated.
This isn't a job, we're volunteers.
It's a serious volunteer opportunity for two up-and-coming hopefuls. Up-and-coming hopefuls.
We've got nothing coming for us. Nothing.
Where's the hope? If anyone has any hope they want to send to the chat, please send your hope now.
Weibo chant in the crowd is almost as loud as our Savage chant.
Savage, Savage.
I'm not doing it. Can we get a numbers check? 11, 10, 9. It just works.
It just works, doesn't it?
All right.
It does feel like home when we do that, you know?
You could have invoiced it right up, mate. You're not a volunteer. I could have invoiced from home. All right, Lucio, Kiri, Winston for both sides. I feel like that Wu Yang ban really was a shot in the dark. I think Falcons actually, really giving themselves the weakest opportunity when it comes to draft right here. Not putting Mew on the Brigitte, making sure that they, get to play against Weibo's absolute best.
This is best hero territory for Weibo. Team Falcons have done a horrendous job at influencing any of this. They've also left Hambin in as well.
Like Merit's attacking on Casper. What are we doing?
Maybe there's something nice about you sort of tank for Diva ban on a tough map anyway, so at least it's out now, sort of big picture, but Shy.
Shiner.
There's been some question marks raised about his Freya, especially on the new hero, but on Sojin, he's never lost his step.
Just let him play it. Let Merit sit on low ground on Cass doing nothing as Shy finds Fielder as well, pushing for more now. Gushue up top, zapping with the right click. Hambin has been isolated. Not sure whether they're going to be able to force him out. Need a little bit of help from Leave, but it's not coming for you. So back jump from Gushue, pocket from Monk, and Team Falcons, they've got nothing going for them at the moment. 1 minute already burned off the clock. Merit's going to have a real hard time finding an angle. He just needs to rip off Shy's head, which is a huge ask.
Yeah, the Cass really designed a lot more in this mirror to punish Gushue here, but if there's one thing that Gushue is best on at Winston in the world, it's avoiding getting picked in these silly situations. Gushue, never heard of one jump, one die. It simply doesn't happen for him. Lots of pressure on Chio as they drop in. Gets the health back, forces him back. Gushue will regroup. Tries to get out. Gushue is living though. They run from another Mega. Shy is in trouble though. Merit just finds that one. Post-bomb trade, but no, Hambin has enough HP. He lives. No trades coming at all for Falcons, and they've cleared this one out.
I mean, that could be the first point done and dusted already. These respawns are really late for Weibo. Leave will have the taxi from Mew. Gushue will be back with a Primal Rage very soon as well. I think Weibo are going to try and contest this one. Falcons, they went for a little bit of forward poke. They're 3-carding now, but Leave is absolutely in position for it. He's triple blinked on for the touch. TP forward as well from Monk. Suzu's out immediately. Gushue, he's zapping his way through this, but Hambin, he's Primal Raging. The Binston's just good for it, and there's no ultimates online right now for Weibo. Already a 3 versus 5, and that'll be the first point. Fantastic play from Falcons, keeping the tempo high, making Weibo fight for every inch of space, even around the choke. And as a result, just no Gushue early on in the fight. A quick cap.
No Primal to be invested there for Gushue right at the start either. And also, because it's a point fight, Kitsune Rush is traded fair. Weibo may have to stay on point. With my Hambin, he could just isolate a few players off point. Really hard to deal with. Set them up to win that Kitsune Rush trade. Let's hear
that. Merit's talking now. Money on the line.
Elimination.
Fuck 100% they're the loudest team. Like in the studio, they were the only team that I could always hear. Like, wow. Falcons, really nice play there. They kited back for Gushue's Primal Rage. They didn't want to get themselves split off. So the comms are just immediately put. Oh my god. Weibo beat for beat right now. Chio and Mew both have the opportunity. Hambin pressing forward. Massive zaps onto Monk. Beat is out. Counter beat though. Beat first. Shades of left from Chio there. Hard push for Team Falcons. Merit on the flank. Pulse bomb comes out. Gushue's dead. It's over. Heinrun on the back high ground. Mew Pin to the wall, 2-man advantage. All they need is to push the card over the line now. Shy and Leave, Pulse and Clock available, but they know where Shy is. He's peeking, he's immediately contested, and he can't do this.
Can't do anything, he's just going to get finished off. The cap's gone through, huge time back for Falcons now as well. And this is looking really dodgy for Weibo. They need to get themselves back into it. They're going to have Kitsune rush for the next fight. Monkey's not going to be too far behind to use mirror that one as well, but Shy's going to have the overclock. Now it's going to be a big advantage for him there. Hanbin, not too far from a primal. If he gets that up, he will use that to maybe shut down some of the overclock here. But they need to regain a bit of space, and Weibo needs to start stringing a few fights together, because a full push on Dorado, big, scary challenge to look down. Overclock is out first, going to be marked by Hanbin initially. He drops on the floor, actually. Hanbin might be in trouble. Nice, easy kill with that one there. Looking for a late kill onto Fielder, connects it as well. Clean from Shy, 1 ult, fight win. Hit it with a trade.
Yeah, look, they get a fight win at least, but the trade means that Weibo can't fight forward. You love to fight outside on this map. Poke a little bit with your hit scan, see if you can't get a little bit of something going, but Weibo not really going to have much of that. You can see Leaves poking from max range, but that's not going to happen. They need to wait for Shy. Next turn coming online. Hanbin, he's gapping Gushway on the Monk. He's got another Primal Rage online. And the Binston Primal, I mean, it was good for it on first. Let's see if he can get it done on third as well. Fielder just playing main, waiting for his team to set up. Good angle to poke. Jump comes on for Hanbin. Now bubbles out. Kitsune Rush immediately in response. No kite though. Merit falls. Kitsune Rush from Fielder, not enough to save him. They're trying to kite now. Fielder trades Monk, that's massive. Fielder trades Shy as well. Come on now. Fielder getting very aggressive. Leaves, steals the pack from Proper though. He's trying to run him down, but he's missing every shot. Fielder's low. Gushway finishes the job. And from the depths of despair, Gushway and Leave get it done. They clutch out. Fielder, Chio, both dead. Muse traded, but it shouldn't matter at this point. It's not possible for Proper to kill everyone here. Gushway's going to back jump. He's not going to be greedy with it. And Falcons, only 2 minutes left.
Only 2 minutes left. They have the primal advantage now. A bit of a high noon to swing with as well. Beat's going to be coming up mid-fight too, but there is an advantage here for Falcons, but relies on Hanbin finding something good with this primal. They're going to be coming left-hand side first as Merritt tries to clear Gushway from that corner. Does that successfully and can start walking up a little bit as well. Primal comes out from Hanbin, trying to juggle someone back in. Can't quite find Shy. Suzu is out. He's going to get a little bit split. He tries to cut the exit. Hanbin goes in for one more. Monk is low. Can he get the kill? He's forced for recall. Lots of cooldowns out from Hanbin, but can Falcons capitalize? Jump back in now. Beat push comes through from Yu. Chio doesn't have it yet. Beginning behind him to try and live underneath. Pulse bomb out. Suzu went roll away from Merritt. He's still alive. Chio has dropped a beat. One tap onto Leave. Now Falcons have all the space. Gushway's trying to stabilize on the high ground. He's got Chio locked in there, but Chio somehow he's slipped away. Falcons are moving the payload. Weibo have no choice but to go. No ult to use just yet. Pulse bomb
Nice
is going to get Suzu.
Touch!
Well, but touch!
Oh, not again!
Oh my god.
How many C9s
Add
in one
it to the
tournament?
counter.
Come on. This is egregious.
Oh, it's so poor.
It's money match Merit though. He's
He's
coming
back,
on.
he's
No, I
back.
mean, you could see
Elimination.
when they did the listen-in, even before on the face cams, you can see he was yapping up a storm.
Yep.
It's like he was dead silent in the previous, but now elimination match. Ah, it's money. It's money time. Money match Merit. Another C9.
Another C9. C9.
Look at this scoreboard. It's not even close, really. Like C9 or no C9. Like this 4x on elims. Like it's not happening.
Yeah, and it's just a couple of moments. You know, Shy wins an overclock versus 0 ults. Gushway wins like an even ult trade or a +1, a trade where they use one more ultimate.
It's like, oh yeah,
Primal.
Gushway Primal can kill people. Like, ah!
Yeah, it's like there's a couple of, but these are like a couple of moments. They're actually just winning. Or sorry,
It's like the hardest part of the whole map was when Merit was playing Cass on first point and he couldn't get up top. But even that, they just rotated around and they won the duel. Like they didn't mark it properly when he started flipping around. Chio lived and it was just done. So now, very, very slim margin. I mean, just just play it by ear. God, this is really grim. This is really grim if you're a Weibo fan, because this is quite literally, you know, very much like how Falcons lost this to Twisted Minds. If you can't win this one as Weibo, you can't win any of them. Yeah, because this is the best case for them. This is their entire comp.
Same situation, right? SSG losing versus Shambadi. It's just it just can't be allowed to happen if you want to go deep in the series. So it's not over yet, right? You can still full push, go to another round. They're still not out of it yet. Remember, we did see Owcs in a similar situation where they hit the fuller hold. Now, going to be trying to creep their way in. Proper is going to be starting here on the Echo. Kiri Brig is the decision from Falcons in all of this one. So again, trying to play for those high grounds, trying to play for pocket onto both Merit and Proper, keep hold of all these sides and just make it difficult to move. Hanbin is probably not going to play a very expansive game of Winston here. Just try and stall the point out, try and punish if Shy ever oversteps or tries to swing an aggressive angle.
Yeah, Shy has a good angle right now, playing top slides across the... What is that? I need to look into this.
Yeah, I'll skip it for now. I'll skip it for now.
All right. Down goes Gooshway.
Okay.
They push top. The Brig Kiri. Is this, just disrespect to change tact after winning, or just taking advantage of the defense? Chio.
I think it's the defense, like good high grounds. This works well on first, well on second. Even third is pretty good as well. So I think really reasonable. Good heroes for both players as well. We've seen a few teams use this Kiri Brig. T1 used it quite a bit, maybe not quite as effectively. But now is obviously into more of an Ana Brig or Ana Kiri setup from Crazy Raccoon. Now, though, Kitsune Rush is going to be equally charged, and Gooshway's going to die again. I mean, we talked about not being a one jump, one die, but no, unfortunately, Theomatic Theory has made his way to China.
Yeah, that's really brutal. 2 one-jump, one dies in a row for Gooshway. Chio's really got his number when it comes to just bashing over to him, taking him down on his engagements. A little bit too aggressive, and there's so much damage on the Winston in this comp. Between the Ash, mid-air, absolutely bonking you, and proper with volleys of stickies and a beam to focus you down. It's just a hell of a lot of damage, a lot more than what Tracer can really provide. Tracer, maybe you trade that out for some car control, but Gooshway's getting too aggressive now. Weibo, they've actually played for the payload, played underneath, push it underneath. But huge exchange of skills right now. Kitsune Rush is mirrored. Shy caught out early on in the piece, though. Deep push for harm, but he's zapping away at Monk. Has a TP, of course, Monk. But Suzu's out. Monk catches Chio, would you believe? There's a bob in main from Merit, but nobody's there to actually receive it. I think Proper's flanked around behind, though. Perfect timing. And he's killed Mew. Monk's dead, too. Hanbin goes down 98% on the Primal. Greed from him for sure.
Yeah, there was some W zaps in there for Hanbin for sure, but cost him his life, and now is a chance for Weibo, especially coming back with Lucio, take a little bit of space early, get themselves through this archway, which is normally so difficult to get through. Mew's going to have a beat ready to go as well, but Rally has been charging slow, not too much for him to swing at in a lot of these situations, just packing DPS, so we'll be behind on that. Big opportunity for Weibo, only a minute and a half left, but Shy dies before the fight. Proper's looking for more, he has the copy ready to go as well. Eyes on the Tracer for now, but they're just taking that frontline trade. Hanbin's going to pop for Primal, trying to keep
Suzu's
going.
out.
Suzu Ned stops some of the impact damage, goes vote for the Tracer instead, Lever's 1 HP, Hanbin is on the hunt, Pocket is coming, but Hanbin's got him all wrapped up. Proper there with a follow-up too, 4 kills between the front line there, and that's going to be 1 minute left on the clock for Weibo.
Too dirty. Mew with the beat drop. Gooshway with a Primal Rage. I mean, this is his last chance, really. Chio has a rally which can potentially counter out Gooshway, somewhat, but Mew beat needs to find value, needs to stop Hanbin from eating up their backline. Proper is going to go deep, leave no recall, getting run down indoors. Proper, he has the judgment to immediately rip. Oh, he's forced the recall for no reason, but Hanbin's just zapping everything inside. Chio pushed in with the rally, and they've just cleaved them down. No? Was that had to be an Ajax,
Yeah,
right?
no, he bashed it,
Yeah.
I sort of saw it for a second, but I wasn't sure if it was before or after.
Classic Mew.
Yeah, but yeah, all the marbles on the line, and Mew is not going to get it off. Disaster.
Tragic.
And now it's all on the Gooshway Primal. I mean, if there's one thing you want to put all your money on, a Gooshway Primal, a Shy overclock, it can happen. Shy's going to start swinging now, looking for more of this space. Gooshway's going to kill Merit as well, still has that Primal in hand. So much damage from Shy. Falcons, they're just going to try and die on point here. Going to try and get another one here, but they have to be careful about overtime spawns. But I think all dead before overtime.
Spawns, yeah. Fast wave for Hanbin, Field the Chio, but Merit Proper, they're not on heroes that can touch. So I think Falcons just can't tap this at all, right? There's no chance. There's no Tracer to steal on, no Lucio to come hooning, so it's just not going to happen, really. I think,
a break.
Yeah, a break. 2.5 minutes for second point. A Primal Rage with no rally, really doable here. Merit, he's a sitting duck in this comp. Kitsune Rush fast up on the high ground from Monk. They want these kills. Bob in response from Merit. Merit's actually just going to get completely backed up out of this fight. 1-for-1 trade. The fact that Merit threw the Bob in, Mew takes down the Bob. Beast. Proper up in the sky. Getting just repeatedly W zapped mid-range. Shy finds a kill in the end. Kitsune Rush now from Fielder. Kite from Gooshway. They're just going to step back from it. Mew's in trouble, but he will survive. Deep jump from Harm, but perhaps he wants the finishing blow. He catches Monk. Gooshway's up top. So many targets in front of him. You know he's about to rip it. Rips the Primal Rage. Starts taking Chio for a ride. He's missed the first wave. He's missed the second as well. Now he gets the kill in the end. Car keeps on rolling though. He's also blocked Merit. Means that he can't get away. He's died for it. No way. Merit's not even dead.
Yeah, Merit gets out, Proper
Leaves
comes
on
back
card.
and saves his life, yeah. Fielder's going to chop a quick speed ring to help him get out of spawn a little bit quicker as well.
Really rough.
Primal and Rally coming back, and it's an expensive way, but Mew has another beat. Just don't get bashed this time, just make sure it goes off Mew. Not a huge amount of card progress through, a lot of that, but they are getting closer and closer. All comes down to this next beat, immediate dig from Merit. Will not let anyone peek that corner. Hanbin goes for his jump, he's used Bubble, so a chance to swing back on him here, but he has the Primal to keep going, and Hanbin wants to go for it. All over this as well. Suzu has been forced out, looking looking for more. Another engage on top of Shy. Shy is low, sliding away. Juggled in a little
Mew
bit more.
catches all.
Beat from Mew. Now they have to chase though. Hambin is low. Defensive bubble.
Rally.
There from Geo. Big bash onto Gushway. Forces him back. Mew takes a lot of damage. Gushway is low as well. Proper's going to clean everyone up there. And really nice primal from Hambin. Forces the beat defensively.
Nasty layering there from Team Falcons. Monk has traded
Trade,
Fielder,
wait.
Leave has traded Merit, get out of town. Now a deep push, and they can't even trade Shy. Pulse comes out from Leave. Hold that one, mate. He's going to run away now. Gets over to the Mega Health Pack. He should be fine to live. He's getting Blink resets non-stop, but he's already half HP. Needs to be careful. He's getting zapped again, long range by Hambin, but they can't finish the kill. 30 seconds on the clock now. We're closing on the final fight. Bob and Copy available for Team Falcons. An overclock for Shy, and he's making the money match move. He's flanking to the right. He needs to slide up to the high ground. He has the double slide perk, so he needs to get up to do it. Clock comes out. Wide angle. What's he shooting? He finds Hambin. Down he goes. Wide swing onto Merit. Double slide into Merit's face. Snare is good. Not good enough. Field has finished the kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Down goes Merit now as Gushway finishes him off. Monk. No. Can't. Do not C9 again. Do not C9 again. Gushway gets back. Mew is down though, as Mew tends to do. Leave dead forward. Proper doesn't get the Primal Rage off. It's Hambin and Proper alone versus the world, but the respawn advantage for Falcons is massive. Hambin has full HP. Gushway's about to have the Primal Rage. He jumps, he gets the jump back damage, he gets the melee. He can't chase off the cart. There's 4 players left. It's just a Primal Rage and Gushway versus the world. He jumps out for the Mega Health Pack. One last touch. He doesn't get it, as is tradition. And that's going to be a 2-0 lead for Team Falcons. If you can't win it here, you cannot win it anywhere. Say goodbye to Weibo, folks.
Yep, looks like it's a one more and done for Weibo. How on earth? What do they go to here? Gushway, underwhelming.
They go to China, I think.
Underwhelming Winston performance, no? I mean, it's a whole team gaps and there's like caveats.
The uncharacteristic moment is when he primaled Merit and he actually died in primal. He never does that.
Yeah,
he never
a couple
feeds
of one
primal.
jump, one dies there as well. And it just
those first
feels
few ones where he needed to just be really soft with his jumps, really passive while they push card up, and instead 2 one jump, one dies. That's a minute off the clock for nothing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lost Hambin to Mirror. Yeah, I mean, props to Hambin. He did pretty well.
I mean, Hambin has consistently been winning the hard Winston mirrors all year long.
Yeah.
Like, there were 2 separate incidents. I think it was at the start of the year. Might have even been the end of last year. It's been a long time. Wow, props 27-3.
Shies on 11 deaths.
Yeah, classic. But do you remember, like, twice in a row, Han Binston beat Crazy Raccoon? Yeah, like, Crazy Raccoon at the time, it's like, oh, they're the best Arnabrig Winston team in the world. No doubt about it. Han Binston, twice, gets it done. Yeah. Someone comes into the lineup, starts playing Winston, he's getting absolutely bodied. Han Binston's just better than someone's Winston at this point, I think. Han Binston's really good now.
Yeah, I think it's like, it starts as a meme, and we can still meme the Hall, I think. But
the Hall is dog
shit. This is, we talked about it a few times before on the co-stream, but this is 9K's theory. He thinks if you're good at tank, you can just learn heroes if you actually put in the time and get the coaching on it. And Hambin is proof of that. Because again, Hambin, very much a veteran player. I know he's not actually that old, but he's a veteran player and there's often a thing made, you know, like look at Shy and Freya, right? An experienced player, does he actually have the ability, capacity, the gumption to put in the effort to learn a new hero and get it to the same level as the rest of his heroes? Hambin just puts in the work. He's really good at Malga, right? Every time there's a new hero, think when Junker Queen came out as well. Hambin just thrives. He's good at learning. Really impressive from Hambin there. Wins that one. That's a crucial one in terms of the series, as we're going to get this really interesting situation, presuming Falcons close out in the series, not to get ahead of ourselves. Might be a Falcons Crazy Raccoon lower bracket.
I mean,
and then
EMEA
twisted
uppers.
lines, how can see her.
I mean,
2 El Clasicos.
It's entirely possible for us to get an El Clasico grand final here at the major.
Yeah.
From either, or not from the Asia side. It's impossible now. But I could definitely see Twisted Alcat grand final.
Yeah, that'd be crazy,
like,
right?
the way that the Korean teams, both of them got completely bodied by their EMEA equivalents at this tournament. So, what are the chances that today they can make the necessary adjustment? Oh, it's tomorrow that they'd have to make the necessary adjustment, right?
Because it's the lower bracket semi today,
yeah,
right?
but that's this team versus Crazy Raccoon. Yeah,
exactly.
So it's not going to be either of the EMEA
There's
teams today. So tomorrow, there will be that period of adjustment.
There's maybe a question as well for Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, who inevitably would have prepared for each other or had a plan in mind for playing each other. But would they have planned to play it today? Did either of them think they were going to run into each other today? Maybe in the upper bracket final, to be fair.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not too bad.
Will Commander X be streaming the announcement, or will I have to go main broadcast? Definitely will be streaming the announcement.
Yeah, we'll have it all covered here as well.
Just make sure that the feed is going to be right.
Let me just do, who will win map 2? Falcons. Yeah, actually very keen to see all of that. All the whispers have been incredibly positive, actually. So I'm hoping the whispers are true, and I'm excited to see what they're going to officially announce. Pred's open for map 3 as well, if anyone still believes in Weibo. Oh, we're going to King's Row. All right, we're going to King's Row. This is normally a someone map, if I remember correctly. Bit of Ram here. Maybe a Ram ban. Is that still available for Weibo? Ram ban for Zarya Mirror. Someone could go toe-to-toe in that Zarya Mirror, though. But that's probably their best option for Weibo. And it's maybe not the Weibo we think of, you know, or the comp we associate with them, but bloody hell, they lost the dive mirror. Try something else at this point.
Yeah, it's not happening, mate.
Yeah, no, but it's a reasonable enough decision. Like,
Change.
Right. Any good signs? Hammer down.
Hammer down.
Cogito checking his mail, it looks like.
Yep.
There's a flyer for a takeaway in
got
there.
like a bunch of receipts.
New Curry House, yeah. New Curry House in your area.
Is Blizzworld just a fake map? According to Crazy Raccoon, yes.
Yeah.
As they would rather go to a max Kings Row versus Yubi than Weibo has Zarya banned. Weibo, the team that has been playing Zarya.
A Ram mirror then? I mean, Gucho's played Ram a decent amount as well. Falcons are going to ban Brig.
Just a Mick ban, isn't it?
Which implies a Diva option, but my presumption is someone's coming in here. I mean, someone can play
Maybe
Diva,
someone,
but why not leave Ham in?
I mean, would you ban Zarya versus someone?
But I says that's a P45.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a UK thing. It's like
I don't know what that means, yeah.
like, I think it was like technically final paycheck.
Oh.
Was that P90?
Like a severance pay?
I think that's P45. I mean, I'm self-employed now. I don't deal with these things anymore.
Yeah.
It's just...
What are we doing here?
What are we doing, Jules? Julian!
Wouldn't even bother. I am someone, you are someone, we are all someone. Let's all be someone together.
P90 is the gun. Ah, yeah, that's what I was mistaken. Just to be clear, Cogito did not have a P90 just then.
No. Hashtag all in. Understood.
I'm self-employed, says the content creator Muppet. Spilo mumbles about himself.
Oh, God.
Get a real job. Spilo, can you just go back to reviewing some gold Diva play? Come on, mate.
Spilo will probably spend 7 hours live on stream reviewing one of the games that we're casting right now, realistically. But when he does it, it's a real job.
Do you have Nissimo?
Let me get that one.
Spilo one.
Let me get that one on the go. Oh shit, Moldo, thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. That's 2.5 hog skins right there. Thank you so much. I've got something for you, Moldo. A little treat.
Just for you, Moldo.
Just for you and nobody else to use. Continue with kick here.
Spilo says, shut up, Max. To be fair, Spilo, you've probably got some pretty good games to review, actually, here. There's some good games from today to sink your teeth into. Sheesh for that, Spilo.
Draft check.
Thank you, OW Goose, for the tier 1. Welcome.
Much has been said about how merit tends to show up only when the stakes are high enough. Well... Big pile of crap here.
All right, the crowd's loud. I don't know how much of you can hear that on stream, but the crowd of the arena is loud right now, trying to give Weibo their energy, pick up their beloved team when
not happening,
they
dude.
need it most. They need
Weibo,
to pick me up.
Weibo play Ram and stand on the point. Like, they're done.
Pick them up. We need to lift Weibo, or we will be losing them from this World Finals. They need to reverse sweep Falcons.
Oh, $1. Would you like to address the Tusk cleaning solution? Cried. Cried.
What's the crowd shouting? I'm not sure. I think they are just shouting Weibo. Weibo.
I don't have the ears for it, I'm afraid. Oh, shit.
Weibo.
Sounded like you were complaining about Craig there. Dash on early from Proper, forces leave back. He immediately has to drill out of dodge. Team Falcons going for the fast and loose approach. Need to be careful here. Harmon already set up on the high ground, ready to pounce on Weibo's backline. You can see Shy rotating to the left, TP on for Monk. Goodbye, Monk. That will be the end of you, surely. Harmon swallows him whole. Suzu from Fielder to try and save Harmon, but it's actually cost him his life. Leave's gotten it done, but now there's no healing for Harmon, so it's going to be really hard for him to actually sustain through this.
Oh, they're so low as well. Hanbin's low, Proper's low, trying to get out a little bit, and Leave keeping them contained. Yu's going to finish off Hanbin as well, who's low. They need to make sure they get Leave out of here. But Leave's actually been very good on the bench here. He's not played it too much at World Finals so far, but domestically, he was really impactful on that hero for Weibo in key parts of some of their turnarounds in that difficult final against Team TC. And now, for all the marbles, their last life, Leave's going back to the bench here.
Yeah, back over to the bench. 53% on ult. Dynamite in main, splashes onto Merit, slows his advance just that little bit. Already a minute 20 off the clock, so same old formula really for Team Falcons. You see Harmon taking the back high grounds, trying to close his way in. Leave drilling backwards, trying to contest somebody who's snuck into the archway. Harmon all over Shy, forces him down. Shy's missed his coach gun top though, so he's now on the ground face to face with Proper. Harmon's found Mew, Proper's found Shy. Merit's traded in the mix, but Gushway, he's already used form. His form timing will soon expire. He's trying to block in the corner, but now they've recognized that they can just abandon him, leave him be. Chio playing life beat available, but already Team Falcons have the advantage.
He's going to be dropping down here, but he's in big trouble. Gets taken down there, and they will get themselves all over point. Maybe a chance at a desperate retake if they really want. He's going to come have a look, trying to poke in. He's going to tip his toes onto point. He's moved back, his body blocks. He will force his way onto point eventually. Tidal Blast not quite available yet from you. Still trying to blink his way in. There's the beat push coming out. Tidal Blast eventually onto Shy, looking for the stun. They go, he just hit the stun. Suzu is perfect though, and Proper will clean everyone up. Leave's going to find one single trade, has the Tectonic Shock. He's got isolated kills underneath. They need to make sure they stay on point, but Gushway, he loves to stand on point. He's right there, and they've shut him down. Leave has done it there. Great defensive Tidal Blast, buys a lot of time there out to Shy. Well played by Weibo.
Yeah, really nicely done. Leave. He gets the meat grinder inside. Huge opportunity with that Tectonic Shock. Just minces through Team Falcons. They've got so many ults online right now. Look at this. 4 check marks staring us down, but they couldn't find the timing for any of them. All boxed indoors versus Leave's Shock. Now Fielder swinging wide, gets immediately headshot. He's going to actually Suzu himself just to keep the tempo up. Snare from Gushway from the low ground contests everybody. Harmon has lost his suit for nothing at all. Proper rips the blade in the backline. Kitsune rush from Monk in response to TP out. He's completely out of dodge as well. Gushway, he's found Fielder on the objective. Falcons, they're making more than just a meal of this. This is starting to look full holdable.
Going to be a swing underneath. Shy's in big trouble here, but Monk has killed Proper actually, and now Leave's behind him. Leave could do a lot. Leave comes to save the day. Shy didn't even die. Huge plays from Weibo here, and 40 seconds left on the clock. Falcons on the verge of getting full held. That was their big ult swing as well, Falcons.
They needed that. They spent so heavily. That was 3 ultimates in that turn. Gushway still has Annihilation to hold it down on the point. Leave continues to hold the hotel side. Don't call it a comeback, Xavier, but hold on. Like, it is absolutely doable right now. Merit with the overclock needs to be contested. Leave drills behind, throws himself beneath the earth, ready to draw some aggro. Drills back towards his team, though. Overclock up on the high ground. Nobody's in position to contest right now. Gushway just blocking from main. News found Fielder. Need a touch. Gushway booped off the point. Annihilation coming out. Chio, so close to dead. 6-7 on the beat, but Gushway traded. That is deadly. Chio, 1 versus 1. He takes down Mew, but Monk wins the duel in the end. It's a 3v3 now. Harmon on point. Headshotted by Monk. No opportunity to get the Suzu out. Up on high ground. Proper 10 HP in a dream. Monk's dead as well. Leave can't 1v4 this one, and Falcons in OT, they scrap it.
Absolute interest to keep themselves in on that attack, but a good look from Weibo. Now decision for Hanbin. Is he going to stick to the Diva here, or are we going to get a swap onto the Ram? Obviously Zarya has banned, so no option for that one. But honestly, Weibo's best look so far, the most competitive, stringing a few fights together, winning those clutch situations, winning all those side duels as well. Leave having big impact in a lot of these situations. Good ult trades as well. But now they've got to be a little bit careful, Weibo, because Chio's going to have a beat very soon. Proper's gone Sim too. It's a great ability to chase and be aggressive. Shy nearly gets dinked by Chio on the walk around that corner. Need to buy a bit of time, Weibo, when he support ults.
Toto, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Bucket, you got a prime. Just burn it here. All right, push forward now. Fully beamed Sim walking up through main. Cheer's got the beat. They can leverage that if they want to go fast, but Mew's so close they probably feel that it's even too risky to go for the force play. Leave contesting Harmbin on the side. Harmbin's formed for this, but hasn't really got much. Has cleared the side for the moment. Kitsune Rush comes out from Monk. They need to swing the corner. Beat in response from Cheer as Weibo begin to push much better beat for Mew. And now Falcons, they have to kite this one out. Proper's stuck in main. Not sure that he has the TP. Doesn't even need it, apparently. The Suzu keeps him healthy, and now Fielder has the advantage. That's a 2-for-1 trade that Weibo has somehow not won. They're continually conceding space. Tectonic Shock in main. Oh, that's massive. Leave catches Proper. The Kitsune Rush came out from Fielder too. And
So
Falcons, oh, no way.
Suzu Badgley saves it from their second or final shot from that Tectonic Shock. Now they're backing up a little bit. Mew is in trouble. They're in deep. Mew is just on the run here as well. Falcons are really deep behind. Chio's hunting him down. Wants that Lucio 1v1, wins that Lucio 1v1. And now Weibo, they're desperately trying to regroup back in their lane.
So tough for Weibo. They spent so much there, but they just keep losing. A snare, massive, huge punches coming out again and again from Harmbin. He's going to have the ult if he wants to invest. Leave, unburrows in main, but look, the card just keeps on rolling. Double DPS ult and Annihilation for the final turn. No support ultimates coming, no DPS ultimates immediately available. Falcons have all they need to push it through here, Zav. Wall comes up, Gushway's blocked. They need big damage onto Gushway here. Clock comes out as well from Merit. Money match Merit getting a little bit overzealous here. Annihilation from Gushway, keeping him alive, but there's just too much online for Falcons. Merit finds one, Harmbin with another. They used every ultimate that they had, but for second point, you take those. Mew finds a trade onto Proper on the card. Shy's still alive, but they're going to need a lot more than just one trade, and that is going to be second point, again in OT.
Yep, just running out of time again, but Falcons get second, and all of a sudden this attack is starting to look just about okay. Now a minute and a half to finish the map. Chio's going to have a beat advantage for this next fight. Weibo, they have the overclock, so expect Weibo, they can set up, maybe get Shy on the high ground even. Then there's an opportunity, use that overclock early, force Chio to beat, and make sure the rest of your team is appropriately spaced to make sure you have that back step, don't get caught by that beat push. Falcons actually going to go on to the May here. There's that early overclock, but is it too early? They're going to slide backwards. They're just going to walk out, and Chio's not had to use the beat. They do get the ice block out of Proper, but Chio has the beat to save it. Chio swings into it, though. Doesn't use the beat, though. Can't. And now a chance to stabilize here. Mistake from Chio in the end gives Weibo a chance.
It's really important that Weibo win that one. Just one ultimate rather than needing to spend heavy. Chio had the advantage. Now it has dwindled. Now Mew has the beat to match. It's going to be relatively even, but Weibo, this position, so hard to push through. Proper over to the May, trying to take advantage of some of the more slim chokes that we have here at the beginning of third, but Leave, he's going to run amok on these side angles. Proper pushes through the inside lane, but Leave, he's getting ready to drop. He's found Chio again. He drills onto him. He goes for the 1v1, can't get it done. So there's no Ajax opportunity there. There's no beat forced or anything of the sort. Kitsune's exchanged in main. Tectonic Shock once again available. Meat Grinder opportunity here. It's such a narrow choke. Underground Leave. He's setting up. He drills through. But Shy first to fall in the neutral. Unburrow. Tectonic Shock. Beat in immediate response. Leave. He hasn't received the beat. He has to unburrow. But he's doing so much. One more drill. One more burrow. Now he's out of time and down he will go. Both Weibo DPS dead. All ultimates invested. Gushway flying off the map on a hero that can't jump. And that's going to be OT for one final recontest.
Falcons looking like they're going to get it done again. They have a huge ult advantage as well. Merit's going to have the overclock, Blizzard, and Annihilation. What better ults to fight on point? Weibo have nothing. Shy's for closest. 30% still for that overclock, and they're going to get stuffed at the choke. There's a May wall there as well, slow him down even more. Shy trying to swing. There's a Blizzard at the other choke right now. No chance to move. Leave's going to get taken down. They need to make sure they get the touch, but no one's even close to it. Falcons in overtime for the third time. Finish out.
You're in charge.
Okay, I can do that. I can be in charge.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good.
All good?
That's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
First time Shiner.
Oh, wait, I should have put my phone back on charge. Silly me.
You've been using it that much?
Not been using it. My phone didn't charge last night. It was plugged in, but it didn't charge.
That's game's gone.
So that's...
you charging it from the PC?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they needed my... I think Brandon needed my converter. So I'm actually going to be sitting here for most of it, you know, so I get away with it, just a slow charge. All right, 3 overtime fumbles. It can happen.
I mean, there's been so many overtime fumbles, so many C9s throughout this tournament. Just brutal.
Yeah. Off? Well, it was at like...
All right.
Yeah, it was like it was like at 3 minutes, so there was no way. Even best case, it wasn't going to make it.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I thought you couldn't like actually turn off ads on Twitch.
Yeah. That's what I normally do if it's like, if I've messed it up.
Okay. Oh.
And then I'll just flick it on afterwards.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah. It's not too bad. It's just like a couple of extra button presses.
Okay.
That's-
All right.
It's like, depends when you notice. Noticing now, plenty of time.
Oh, Bunnykin's here to have a bounce. Everybody tap in. Have a bounce. It's time. You know what time it is. All right, last coin for Weibo right now. 0-2 in the series. Full capped with triple OT. Leave, he's going to stick to it on the Venture. Proper's on Echo this time around though. It's a harder target to catch out on Venture. Full stick, he's immediately onto Shy. He has to slide back. You can see it in his eyes. Bit of distress there.
Yeah, it's all on the line. They need to find a full cap here, Weibo, and they will be playing into the Diva again, which will help them, of course. They got Gooseway top right already clearing out all of this space. Lever's with it. Full sticks in there, shield up so they can close some that distance. Lever's gone underground as well. Looking to take that duel, looking for the Echo. Gooseway's there as well. They do get a 1-for-1 trade, but Chio's been pushed all the way out. Dies as well. Player advantage, and now Gooseway's going to swap to point, but Hambin has been busy in the backline. He's killed Shy. He's now 3v3. The recontest is really on for Falcons.
Somebody has to contest Merit, but with two supports, it's very difficult. Shield up in main helps cut those angles, but still, we don't even have one tick. Mew rides up top, needs to watch himself, needs to be careful. Monk has sniped Merit. He's gone up top, taken the risk, and reaped the reward. Now, Weibo, huge advantage. They're going to have two ticks. Falcons, hard recontest. No Venture to get on the point. It's Hambin that has to do the majority of the heavy lifting. Full Matrix burned. Monk somehow dead. Proper from the back somehow finds a kill as well. Gooseway will take down Hambin, but Falcons, how are they doing this? Proper, just unreal, killing everyone.
Might not be over yet, but Guccio has another form, maybe. No, he just ended, and Proper finishes them off. They did get 2 and a bit ticks there, so they're a lot closer, but that first part from Weibo where they take Gooseway top right, they clear out that space, it's a very time-consuming way to clear the point. It's normally very effective, as we saw what looked like it should have been a 1-5 for Weibo, but now they're going to have to do all of that again. This time, as they do it, Fielder's going to have a Kitsune Rush, Proper's going to have a copy, so they have to be very careful about these ults. And an early Kitsune Rush from Fielder, he knows he has the advantage. Good read on the charge, but Shy takes his head off. Now an opening for Weibo, but Proper, he just won't stop. He's going forward, he's looking for more. He's copied the ram, he's thrown out the slope, he's punching Gooseway in the face, he's trying to force him back, they're trying to speed Gooseway away. He gets one more form timing, but Hambin's taken care of. Monk, that's no healing for Gooseway. They're forced all the way back in. Falcons kill him in spawns, copy Annihilation. Leave goes underground, but the trades are good for Weibo. Gooseway's going to pop the Annihilation, they're turning it. Merit is still there. It's a very, very expensive ult trade in the spawn doors, but I think it favours Weibo here.
I think it's Merit and Fielder left standing, but Merit can throw the bob onto the point if they need the tap. He does it now, under pressure. Coach gone up onto the high ground. Leave's just going to ignore him, actually. They can Kitsune rush point, but same timing, Leave is actually kiting all the way out. So it's a bit bizarre. Feels like, there's a bit of a miscommunication there. Hambin loses suit in the middle of point. Immediate Suzu snare to counter. Remech, no problem. Beat out from Chio. Beat in response from Mew. Chio pushes deep, but they can't go any further because of the counter beat. Leave rips the overclock, flanking bottom left. Shy. Oh my god, he takes down Proper. Fielder as well. Somewhere in the mix, Leave did use that tectonic shock, but Falcons fully wiped now, and Weibo make up first. Less than OT as well.
Yep, less than OT, so slightly better time so far, not by a huge margin, but slightly better. Gooseway gonna have a big Annihilation advantage as we get later in this fight, as Hambin's only just swapped. Merit also swapping onto the Sojourn now as well. But all in all, ult charge fairly even. It's gonna be maybe Proper getting up first to his copy. We'll just be a neutral at this. You can see Lever's gonna try and set up early. Now they're on the Kiri, Lucio, Sojourn, Echo as well. Will be harder for Leave to get value.
连接我们待会儿可以从右边直接帮他一起杀。哎，敌人来了，就左边2道了。那我们打正面可不可以？说是，哎，没，拉回了。这边说，一边拉快绕了，一边拉快绕了。这边就2个人，我们爆车去 A 这边，这边就2个人。哎，没了，可以，后面跑。哎，我那边车外丢一打了吗？可以，我上。水滴，来打把你了。快结束了 ，A 他吗？嘎比，我快点到了。那应该能快先火，要不快了我到。离快点，离快了。随便。好嘞，跑可能绕了。左边能绕。给我下了。
Left flank with the rail, Merit's in trouble. He missed.
后面在后面点，回到了。球点口绕了。可以，我再压一波。先慢。
At second point.
这边，我来破这边。
Careful, people are still behind.
Merit and Proper both alive.
Proper can touch the
They're
copy.
definitely recontested.
Yeah, Proper can touch the
100%.
copy.
Yeah.
Listening going to end, and now a great chance for Falcons as long as Proper can get that touch. They're coming through main. It's a copy Kiriko. He's going to have to Suzu Chi on for the touch, so they do get the touch, and Weibo actually going to turn it into a kite. Just take the ult out for free. Proper Won't even really get the end of this Kitsune Rush, really, so has to burn the copy to make sure they get the touch. Fielder still has the real Kitsune Rush, but now Monk has another one to match that one, and Mew is ahead of Chiyo and Beat. Believe has to be careful, forced underground. Falcons going aggressive.
Yeah, Falcons now. Oh, Kitsune Rush out from Fielder, matched by Monk on the flank. Merit has the overclock, but he's backing up for now. Shy's in trouble, trying to cross main, can't get it done. Harmon traded though, best trade they can get. Merit run down, beat push from Mew. Chiyo didn't have the beat in time, and that will be second point. Weibo fighting or something.
Ahead in time again. They are setting a steadily
the
faster
1 minute bandits,
pace. Yeah. Steadily faster pace than Falcons all throughout, and it's Mew with the faster beat charge that makes all the difference now. Really important one for them. They are a little bit low on ultimates for a while now. Weibo is going to be their DPS ults to work with. Again, can use that to try and force an early beat out of Chiyo, something like that. Got to be ready for a bit of a backstep. But if Weibo want to rely on anyone, Shy on Sojourn, Leave on Venture, all seems really reasonable. Falcons will meet him at this corner. Hamben will trade that form. Now want to go left. Shy with the overclock takes off Fielder's head. Tectonic shock out as well. Weibo loved this one. Drop the DPS ult. Shy is killed too. Chiyo beats now. Shy's done all the damage. They're flooding forward for kills, but Proper, he's struggling for this one. Beam is out low HP.
Monk.
Just trade Monk. Proper still looking for more. Only one trade. They can taxi Monk back. Now it's going to be Annihilation versus Annihilation on point, but Proper is close to copy.
Just Ram v Ram, but the ults do favour Team Falcons right now. That being said, huge pressure. Volley of stickies comes out, Gushwei taken low. Merit flanking right already. Looking for a good angle to poke out Shy. Snare really early from Harmben. Potential push opportunity for Gushwei here off the back of that. Proper doesn't yet have the copy. Shy could take his head off at a moment's notice. We're not careful. Harmben's used the form as well. He has the Annihilation, so both Rams just blocking for now, up in main, block for block, but Proper now has that copy. So if he wants to push in off the back of Weibo's push, hit the pinch, he can absolutely do so.
Looking for his option now.
Harmon's
Keeps
low.
his left-hand side position. Harmon's really losing his neutral. He's been forced all the way back. They have to Suzu and pop Annihilation. Now Weibo will just kite for free. Really happy with that. They turn on to Proper as well. They kill him as well. Now Gushwei a chance to push back with Annihilation. He's going to drop it right now. Kitsune Rush just round the corner for both. Kira goes Mew is ahead on beat as well if they need it.
Shy slides on.
Hanbin is so low. Chiyo's going to get the touch. Chiyo's in big trouble though. Getting beamed down. He's awfully low. Proper's nearly back with Copy. Beat from Mew to keep going. Kitsune Rush nearly up from Fielder, but not in time to save Hanbin. But Copy comes through. The Kitsune Rush from Fielder, but they are getting overwhelmed right now. 2 openings, we are under a minute left, but Weibo will be finishing this map. Surely Copy is going to fade, that's going to be the end of a touch. Weibo, faster time bank, 40 seconds only though, really important. Falcons got that under a minute at the end there.
Falcons did a fantastic job running the clock, even if they're coming out, on the bottom end of many an exchange here. Shy is playing out of his mind. Leave constantly contesting the backline, making it difficult. But Shy really doing such a fantastic job of preventing Harmben from ever being able to push. Every neutral, it feels like Harmben's that little bit behind. More time in the bank for Weibo.
Yeah.
But attacker's advantage.
Attacker's advantage.
Deadly.
Oh, it's a shame. It's 20 seconds is all that separates them as well. If it was 20 seconds further, you got that clean minute. Gushwei is 30-4, by the way, in this mostly remarked from Mira as well.
W Suzu from Monk there. Similar matchup right now. Team Falcons, I mean, probably just going to be Soj and Echo, right? More of the same.
Yep. I don't think either team's going to be that interested in changing the comp, really. Just going to be another throwdown, another Kiri versus Lucio.
Yeah. This is deadly. Lucia Kiri and Ram. Just El Clasico. Thought someone was the Ram player here.
Yep.
Yeah. Can't make up our minds. Harmon on Diva again, actually. He's having a crisis of identity. I think for Weibo's comp right now, the Diva doesn't make all that much sense, honestly. Like, there's no backliner to go and push and kill up top. Maybe when there was like an Ashe, someone.
Yeah, Venture's hard to deal with, so just hard to catch.
Yeah,
just take the Ram mirror, put it in the bag. Proper going to be starting on Sim here. Is he walking out on it as well?
He's out.
Yep, he's out and about on the Symmetra here. Only a minute to work with for Falcons, so need to look for something quick. Going to be a TP top right as they get themselves into position. Early swing coming out from Merit as well. Nothing fighting, and Proper's going to go deeper behind, but Leave is behind them as they try and rotate. Venture so dangerous in these alleyways, but Leave can't find anything just yet. Falcons now have the high ground. Where are they going to go next?
I mean, they've taken a lot of position up top, but they still need to catch somebody out. A couple of times Mew's been dancing with Death, slide across now as they try and catch out any member of Weibo during their rotations. TP behind now, huge snare. Gushue has been fantastic with these snares. Everything is connecting. He's already 50% to the Annihilation just from snares on low ground. Really form timing from Harmon on point. He's so low, he's so behind in the neutral. Massive damage coming up through main. Shield comes up. That will keep him alive for now. Shy's isolated. Merit, he's given him the trim. Fielder in the back, under pressure. No slide. Double slide actually from Merit, but already a one-man advantage. A tick conceded. Leave. He gets underground just in time. A snare on the point doesn't do much this time around. Up top, a sim turret is beaming Monk, preventing him from getting aggressive. All of Weibo are boxed inside. They're about to have Annihilation to push back out, but Chio has beat.
Beat opportunity here, race to the ultimates, jump on from Leave, he's in big trouble, just get underground though, so keeps it contested. Now Gushue comes in, has the Annihilation, so at this point it's going to be contested for Wyo. Chio gets the beat, catches all 5 members as well. Monk in big trouble here, Gushue's just going to try and hold the line. Mew goes down 20% short, not a lot of chance here. Now both supports gone down now, and Falcons, they could go pretty far now. It's going to go deep into overtime, and we've seen how these snowballs can go in these overtime situations. Classic attacker's advantage.
Yeah, this is horrible. Everyone's overtime spawned for Weibo. It's going to take forever for them to get back to the card. Just a massive period of downtime here. Really, really difficult for Weibo to make a comeback at this stage. Their time bank is minuscule, a minute 40. They'll have to not drop the ball for anything on their own offense. But Falcons, it's not like they're done yet. Yeah. They have a huge ult bank for next. Even though they have the beat advantage, Simwall is fantastic for playing life on the cart. Harmon, he's going to have an Annihilation by the time the fight starts, and he can use that to just block and stay alive. Crowd cheers, I'm not sure what for, but these things can happen.
Now going to be a TP top right as they look for a bit of an angle here. Response from Shy, he goes into that one. He's 1 HP, he dies with Overclock. Kitsune right back in main, but Merit is just taking everyone's head off. Mew has no chance to beat, and the snowball is going to get out of control. Not a single trade from the side of Weibo, and oh dear.
Yeah, I like the way how when Merit used Overclock, Mew decided not to beat so that then everyone would just die. That works pretty well. So now Weibo Gaming, 1 fight remains really for a recontest on second, but it's going to be a dodgy recontest. Leave again, overtime spawn, back spawn, it's hard to even get the touch. No wave respawn makes it so hard to tap. No sim for the fast rotation. Proper, he's TP'd his team forward on second point, trying to make the touch treacherous, difficult. Shy snared forward, Simmore comes up. You know Weibo want the fight. Nice 2-man beat from Mew here, as is tradition. He is letting down the side. Shy and Gushue both find a kill though, so that works. Team Falcons, they're not going to get over the line here. Even with a 2-man beat from Mew and a death here, still Weibo managed to clutch it out.
Yeah, they'll get the stop, but it really feels like it might be a damage is done situation. Long push now for Weibo. They had a 40-second advantage, but it's a long way to go in 40 seconds.
It's AA, mate. Nothing ever happens. Thank you very much, Meek Persona, for the tier 1, not only to me, but also to Zavi. Enjoy your hog skin.
Thank you very much for King Bear Love as well. I think I missed that one. Thank you very much for the Prime.
God. What was that shit forward hold though? Yeah, I don't know where it went wrong, to be honest. I feel like we didn't get a very good angle of like what actually fell apart for Falcons, because their Simwall completely cut the beat. Did Shy just clock and kill someone?
Yeah, I think clock and kill someone. Ultimately, I think they were just down on ultimates as well. As they wanted to make sure they got through the earlier fights as well. Thank you, Sonics, as well, for the 18 months. Remember Sonics? Little Mancunian bloke from the wedding?
Mancunian?
From Manchester. Sorry, Max. I just caught you off guard with the local.
The hell is that?
Hope you're all good, Sonics.
Speaking Greek to me.
Proud new father as well. Congratulations, Sonics.
Congrats, Sonic.
Not your most respectful congratulations.
I mean, big ups the kid, you know.
Hope you're all good, Sonics.
Hanba went back to cart for Venture and left his team to deal with Gushue and everyone else. These things can happen.
I mean, the Venture going behind is a scary 1v1 to have on point, so I think somebody had to go help. Maybe you can make the argument that it shouldn't be Hanbin.
Now Proper's on Venture as well. Proper. Is he going to get in Leave's head? Leave needs to play perfect. Nixie 2K, thanks for the Prime to Zavi. I'm sure he appreciates it. He even punched. Perfect. Now, minute 24 on the clock. Weibo, they need non-stop fight wins. Leave for the moment, he's just out in the open. Poking main, not flanking, not going for anything special. Proper, burrow, and undrill. Give CX your hair, no thank you, man with the sign. All right. He's looking at the crowd. Carry on. Merit inside, very nearly drilled. Gushue hits the snare, finds the kill. Great opening. Headshot onto Harmon as well. Pre-form, that's a lot of damage. Snare in the back, Mew's under pressure, being run down, but Harmon is dead. Monk traded, but so difficult without a tank for Falcons to clutch this one.
Really tough one now. They're going to get themselves on point, force Falcons to come to them. There was no tank. Proper's going to get Suzu'd out as well, but he's going to need a lot of pocket, and Fielder's going to get taken down. Trade onto Mew, though, so they've still got a few angles here, but they still need so much more Falcons to make it a realistic possibility.
Proper's stalling again.
Proper's going to buy some time. Hammond has formed back to get to back a little bit faster, and Proper's killed Leave. 1-for-1 trade. They still need for touch, though. Merit is on top of it. Hambin is back. Merit's got the better of Shy. DPS gap, but Gushway's traded Chio on point. Hambin is out there now, punching onto Gushway. Mew is dead. Monk has still got the pocket. Hambin is just trying to buy as much time as possible. Ram Kiri versus Ram Kiri. This 2v2 is never going to end.
God, this roster without Mew, imagine. Fielder, well, you don't have to imagine. It was Linkster, and they very nearly won Overwatch League. Anyway, Chio on the run, right side, about to have the beat. He's a little bit ahead of Mew because he's died a few less times. Chio now has the beat advantage. Gushway drops the Annihilation. Chio beats instantly in response. Gushway happy to hold on the point, though. Monk, Kitsune rush on the objective, matched. Mew, 95% on the beat. He has it now. He drops it now. Catches all 5. That should be the first point done and dusted. Falcons, they're just going to save an ult bank. Cap goes through. Similar ult situation, but one advantage for Falcons. Similar overtime state as well, where it's going to be one fight for all of this.
The big problem for Weibo is that while both teams have DPS ults, and Weibo love the overclock tectonic shock, just send both their DPS, different flank, big damage at the same time, make it hard to deal with. There's no defensive ults at all. Obviously, Falcons have the same option, but they have Hambin on cart who can drop that Annihilation, and Gushway's just going to have to try and buy as much time as possible. All going to come down to the DPS in this moment, though.
Yeah, really, it is just a game of the DPS. If Leave goes unchecked, of course he's been checked. He's not going to get a surprise kill there. Already scouted out. Already they know his exact position. So, no freebies here. Shy, he's being flanked. Snare comes through, nearly caught. He's double slid. He slid into a wall. Proper drops a tectonic shock. Shy finds Proper close to range. Harbin trades him out. It's a 2-for-2 at the moment. Harbin has the Annihilation for the card, but Gushway has a double bucket. Harbin, he's now popped the Annihilation, but Gushway, they're just holding it down. They're playing the clock. Mew dies as is tradition. Gushway now form timing, holding his hands up, trying to block the damage from behind. He's taking back shots though. Monk is dead. No heals remain. There's nobody left. Team Falcons take the 3-0.
Weibo are gone, eliminated here from the World Finals in 3-0 fashion. Bit of fight back more on King's Row, and that was kind of close, right? I think in that big moment at the end where all 4 DPS ults were invested, Shy actually got the better of his duel. Unfortunately, Merit did the same. They make it messy, and then it's just an annihilating Ram on point. What could he possibly do? Thank you as well. It's a real person for the Tier 1 as well. I think I missed one in the mix somewhere as well. We're just sorting the VOD out. How is the only close map on the Brawl Mirror? Mew, damn. Yeah, I mean, you just see it, these clutch moments just need slight differences. And Falcons will be setting up that lower bracket semi-final against Crazy Raccoon. And what a lower bracket semi-final elimination game. What a Saturday finish we might be in for.
Exclamation mark finish.
All sorted.
I'm going to remote in as well.
Ooh.
But that'll be on this screen.
Okay. El Clasico. Announcement now, yeah. For anyone looking for a schedule, we're going to have a bit of time now. We'll have a post-game interview. We'll have a little bit of wrap-up from the analysis test. Then we're going to have the esports announcement that I think might take like 20 minutes, half an hour. Maybe not even that long. But in that region. And then we're going to have that lower bracket semi-final, and obviously that provides a little bit of an opportunity for the teams, especially Falcons who have just played, to have a bit of a rest. 30k damage, Gushway. Merit 42 and 11. It can happen, look, as soon as elimination is on the line, it can happen. Thank you, Nixie2K, for the prime as well during the tail end of that. Thank you very much, Lydia, for the Tier 1 to Max.
Can I fiddle with this right now?
You gotta fiddle away, mate. OWTV says 6:30. Can we update that? I'm sure someone is on it. El Clasico and Al Clasico. Good work, Hilarion. You've stolen my emotes. Have her on screen. Oh, I see. Oh, you're talking to each other. How long until the next game? Probably like 40 minutes, 50 minutes.
Yeah, who's to say, really?
Who's to say? But yeah, a bit of a longer one. So if you want to go get some food,
Jack and
get a
Dirty, thank you
drink,
very much.
anything
Standing
like
them
that.
here, joined by
Let's go
Proper
here.
from Team
Let's go here
Falcons,
from
coming off
Proper.
from a great win. Proper,
Like
big
B.
congratulations
Time
on
for
getting the
number 3.
win. I mean, I'm pretty sure you didn't have much time to prepare against Weibo Gaming, but you guys did clutch out the win. How are you feeling right now? 자, 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 방금 이번에 두 번째 경기 때문에 좀 준비할 시간이 많이
Oh
없었다고
well,
생각을
and then we
하는데
danced.
그래도 좋게
Everybody
승리를
danced.
하셨습니다. 좀 지금 소감 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
We're the cats. We're the little
일단
dancing cats.
웨이보 경기는
And we danced.
웨이보 경기는 생각보다 의식은 별로 안 했고 어차피 이길 걸 알고 있어가지고 라쿤전을 좀 더
He's rising. He's double.
We didn't really need to prepare against Weibo Gaming because we knew that we were gonna win. So instead of focusing on that, we wanted to focus more on the next match that is coming up for us, and that is against Crazy Raccoons. Of course, that, like you said, that is the next match, and it's going to be a big one. Proper, how do you think that match is going to be played out? 자, 방금 말씀하신 라팔전이 하나 더 남았습니다. 프로포 선수가 보시기에 다음 경기 좀 어떻게 흘러갈 것 같으신가요?
패자조에서 이렇게 만날 줄 몰랐는데 라쿤은 올라가도 어차피 유럽 팀한테 질 것 같은데 저희한테 한번 양보하는 게 어떤지.
Alright, Proper says that I really didn't expect to meet Crazy Raccoons, both of us.
He said
in
they some
the
bums,
lower
like.
bracket, but I mean, honestly, even if they win against us, they're probably gonna lose to a EMEA team anyway. So I think
Validia,
it's
thanks for the
better
tier 1.
for us to
Welcome.
move
Enjoy
up,
half of the hog
to
skins.
the finals.
Oh, you gave
that is
one
what
to
Proper
too.
said.
Enjoy them
Everybody,
both.
that is it for the interview. Proper, thank you so much. Best of luck in your next match. Zoe, take it away.
What? I don't know. I wasn't listening. I was thinking a sub.
Did Proper say, even if we win, I think we're going to lose to an EMEA team?
Did he say that?
That's why I was like inquiring.
Maybe.
Is that what he said?
No. Falcons got rolled by EMEA. What is he saying?
What? I didn't hear what he said. Can
What
I
did
get,
he say?
Max
Surely
was
he's
reading
saying.
a bloody. He did? Yeah.
He said Crazy Raccoon will get rolled by EMEA. Even
He
if
said
Crazy
if
Raccoon
CR
win,
beat
they'll
them, they will
lose,
lose to
right?
EMEA.
Yeah, that makes
that
makes
makes
more
a bit more
sense.
sense. Yeah,
because they can.
I just heard like the tail end of it, and I was like,
Right.
did Danny translate it wrong? or
He's
did
like saying
Proper
someone's
just,
gonna lose. Nobody even listening to the interview. I mean, fuck the interview. Right?
Thank you, Mamoy Gloijai, for the 2 community gifted.
Rolls off the
Enjoy
tongue.
your hogs gift.
Keep hogging. Mind you, he just got 3-0'd by TM. I didn't see that happen. That's already done. God, it's so fast. Why is chat in tennis mode again? Can we hear the announcement in the live feed? Will it be muted? We're going to hear the announcement on our streams. You don't have to change stream in order to hear the announcement. It's all going to come through on our feed here. We're not getting casters, but we're getting announcement because this is a whole segment. We'll co-stream the announcement, guys. Come on, don't worry. That's us. That's us dancing, by the way. Looks like we're running. Can you leak the announcement? Yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
What do you want to know about the announcement?
Oh, yeah. Stop questioning tennis? Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Can you do this? Okay. Off to another day at the Co-Stream Factory.
Grow up.
Someone asked earlier, but I don't think you saw it, is Sim OP. I don't think it's broken, but it's certainly very powerful. I think it's not the only option, but certainly relevant.
Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'll look into this.
Do I have time to go to the toilet? I'll just do a short break, just toilet.
Can I go first? Oh, no, fuck it.
No, I'll do a short one because I'll just go toilet. I won't go on a whole adventure like I normally do.
Every time.
Every time. You've been holding down before. You've been doing such a good job, mate.
Get out. Get out. Was Sim OP at EWC? It was more OP than it is now, I think. It had a better perk. Werewolf, thanks for the prime to Zavi. Appreciate it. Enjoy your prime. Auslan, yeah. The big announcement is that there's going to be 3 LANs in Australia next year. Every major LAN is going to be played in Australia. Pep's partner, please, on the sign. Ha! Sacre bleu. Yeah, the Australian LAN's going to go hard. Don't worry about it, folks. Don't even worry about it. How's our hard drive space going right now? We have 86 gigabytes. I can delete both of these, I think. I think I've uploaded everything now. 35, 16. They're both fully uploaded. They're both done. I can delete these both. We have so much space now. No chance of it going down. Only one of them went into the recycle bin. Oh, fuck. How do I find the recycle bin? Is there a run command to open the recycle bin? I want a Windows R to open the recycle bin. Is there a command for that? Because I can't see my desktop. I don't want to Windows D everything. Can I search recycle bin? You can. You can. Oh, the folder's empty. Mystery file. Let's get this announcement going, yeah? Hopefully we don't have a 5-minute break before the announcement. I don't want to have to sit here on my hands. I actually want to hear the announcement too. I don't know what's coming. So I found the recycle bin, folks. There was nothing in there. There was nothing to be cleared. Kangaroo Cup, the Koala Cup, the Sheep Cup, and then the Dish Rack Grand Finals. Yeah, let's Reddit run right now, okay? Did you see Disguise was soft announcing? What the hell is this? They're doing Weibo interviews? After Weibo get knocked out? Are we for real? They said it's going to be about Overwatch World Cup? Yeah, I thought this was like Overwatch World Cup detail announcement. No? I don't know what is fully being announced here. Maybe they're announcing stuff about 2026 as well. But it feels like it's a bit early to be announcing like specific details about 2026 Overwatch Esports, no? Last year they said like there's going to be a partner program or something, but that was about it, wasn't it? I can't really remember. They definitely didn't announce partner teams. I mean, everyone I keep seeing on Twitter like disguised as teasing that they're going to announce an Overwatch roster. I saw like 1 million tweets about it yesterday. It feels weird that they would announce partner orgs here today, would they not? Is that not like a strange thing? Like I don't know what's coming, but like last year there was a whole consideration process for teams getting in and out later, like after the. I could be wrong. OBS Surgeon quote retweeted eyeballs to the Overwatch World Cup 2. Yeah, I mean, I think they need to do Overwatch World Cup details soon. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Like announce partner orgs while the organizations are currently on stage. Like it feels like a real distraction from the current event in like a manner that isn't like maybe they could talk format or something. Talking about orgs that aren't currently at the competition seems like out of place. Oh, thank you. You came back. That was good and fast. Well done. Let me do this before I go.
Hey everyone. Thank you, Werewolf, for the prime. Is it getting colder in here?
I don't know. Nobody tells me nothing.
It's getting colder in here.
Hey, Riley. Give me 1 second. I'm currently performing surgery on the reruns. I know how my bread gets buttered. 43.35. That's the correct order.
Hey,
So, my reign begins.
43.35.
We're always streaming, mate. We've been live for like 4 days. Yeah, but the games are done. There's one more game. Wait, what? There's an announcement and
Falcons vs. Crazy Raccoon.
And then there's Falcons Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, you know the announcement? I think I'll have to.
I know the announcement. I can't say. All of my chat can read things. It's important.
All right. What's up? You want to come on camera? You want to say hi to the millions of copperheads, or?
It's Kufra and Ramon the other side of the desk. We'll get him round. You just want some away time? Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Not leaking it. I mean, I don't know everything. I have theories. Just some theories. It's good news, though. Get some Welsh up. So loud. Oh. Let's see if I can. Is that better? It's pretty loud in the stadium, but hopefully it's not as loud for you guys now. Much better? All right, just got to remember to turn it back up at the end now. Oh. All right, 1.5 minutes to the 2026 Overwatch Esports announcement. Any predictions? Any predictions? Best meta ever? Seems a bold claim. Thank you, Bornba, for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your hog skins. Home skin, away skin, all the skins for you, Bomba. Thank you very much. Worst meta ever? Only, can we keep all of our takes heavily polarized? I want no one sitting on the fence, no one sitting on the middle, just completely polarized takes. You coming on, Will? Cheers. You guys remember Will?
Hello, hello.
What have you been up to today?
Not much. I had a bit of a late night.
Yeah, big one.
Yeah, drink away the sadness.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see your interview on OWTV, but I saw the thumbnail and I was like, that's a...
Was it just me looking sad?
Just looking sad. I was like, shit.
I mean, they got... those were really good ideas, by the way. Like, as soon as I walk out, I'm like, I want to die. They're like, hi, do you want to do an interview?
Hey, how we doing?
Yeah, I mean,
you've
but...
been in, mate. Paparazzi everywhere.
Yeah, but it's a very good idea. And it was, Kat was there, like, from ENS,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I knew her. So
Kat's in charge.
Yeah, that makes
She's
sense.
Off-site coordinator.
Ah.
Thought she would be good at wrangling people and organising everyone, and she's done, bang-up job so far.
Yeah, I think like all the interviews I've seen on site have done really well as well, right?
Yeah, I think got some really cool ones as well. Like I thought, like Proud did one after they got reverse swept by TM, which I was really surprised at.
Yeah.
Because I was like, hard to do a losers interview.
And he's
especially
Korean, right? Like it's not like he's Western.
Yeah, what
knows.
Swing? You know Swing? She was translating for.
Like the T1 manager. Yeah.
So she was translating, which was class. WCat. Oh wait, can we hear these guys?
Can they not hear us?
Can you guys hear on the stream? Let me.
Trip down memory lane here, Sean.
Yeah, I mean,
do you want me,
2025,
Unter, do you want to sit down?
our second year
or you,
of OWCS, but we've done a lot.
Right.
We've introduced a partner program.
Fair enough.
We have added a third stage.
Our
We've
respective
integrated
islands.
Faceit League.
Literally.
Yes. And we've
Naturally.
welcomed China as an official region into the global OWCS circuit. Had an event there, of course. and so
Oh,
when
you're
we think
getting
about the
booted,
4
Will,
total
I'm afraid.
regions,
Yeah, of
being
course,
on
man.
2 stages, culminating here, like, what a year.
What a year indeed. Let's actually visualize that for all of you at home. Let's take a look.
I'm sure I'll see you around. You as well, mate.
I mean, you could do it behind the chair.
Okay. They're announcing stuff. They're pinging in the Discord to announce this stuff.
Oh yeah, do you want to wait until they say it on thing?
Man, it's been so exciting,
I don't
so
know. So
emotional.
let's just listen.
I'm already getting teary-eyed, and I feel like all of that just happened yesterday, literally. But let's take a look into the future. 2026 Overwatch Esports. Is there anything you can share with us?
Yeah, so if I could sum it all up, it's more programs, more live events, more places, more partner teams we'll talk about today, and everyone's favorite, Overwatch World Cup.
Oh yeah, that excitement and
We're
the
very
announcement.
excited.
We have to talk more about that. But as a general thing, like looking at the format and everything that was going on in 2025, is there anything that will translate over?
Yes, so next year we have more going on across the world than we've had since OWCS launched. And OWCS will be joined by the familiarity of what we just said, Overwatch World Cup. We'll have collegiate programs, Face It League, some new ones we're excited to talk about today. As you can see there, the OWCS preseason boot camp that we'll be talking a little bit about, and a new NA
awesome.
collegiate live event. So we're hyped.
Yeah, I have like a million questions right now. Anything you want to dig in first here?
Let's start with OWCS. When we think about OWCS, we built the 2026 season with all the things made 2025 great in mind. So a very similar format. Next year we'll feature our same regions of North America, EMEA, China, and Asia, with a season made up of stages that'll lead up to regional competition, to a live event, ultimately culminating in a World Finals where we'll crown a grand champion.
Right on, there's the pyramid. What else is new though?
Well, we will have some new teams joining us.
New teams? New partner teams?
New partner teams.
Okay.
So the partner program has been such a resounding success, and I am really excited to be back with the program where we'll be taking the teams from 9 to 11, total of adding 3, 2 in North America, 1 in Europe, as you can see. And on top of that, we'll be adding OWCS China officially to the partner program. We'll share more on that later, but I think we should start with North America.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get a look at
You're
Rack.
actually going to announce the partner teams.
Right now.
Okay.
Let's do it.
The hell?
Oh, toast! I love toast.
I like toast.
Yeah.
You like toast?
I'm indifferent about why are we
I don't know
talking
who
about
it is.
toast?
I don't get it.
10 years ago, I participated in my first Blizzard Esports title.
Local Toronto Hearthstone celebrity, disguised toast.
I thought it was a
wearing
C9
wristbands.
thing.
It was a local Hearthstone tournament, and I managed to win the whole thing, thus kickstarting my career in gaming. Now, 10 years later, I want to give that opportunity to the next generation of players. So I'm happy to announce that in 2026, our esports org, DSG, will be part of the Overwatch Champion Series, and will be fielding a competitive Overwatch team. I'm incredibly grateful to take part in all of this, and I hope all of you will support us in the year to come.
All right then. All right. Listen, we go from cardboard. Like,
Did he just change
masks
hoodies?
To like stick figures. They're here with us next
Let's-
year. This is incredible.
Let's go. Let's welcome Toast to the 2026 OWCS Partner Program.
Yeah, let's give it up, everyone in here. This guy
Yeah.
will be joining us in 2026. Incredible stuff. But you said it's 2 NA teams.
It is 2
All right.
in NA. So we're really excited to wait. Who's that guy? Isn't he the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy.
That's the guy.
It's that guy.
That is the guy. That's the guy.
Enjoy your 2 hog skins.
On a réussi, les gars. We've made it.
Beps.
In the World Finals, but we will be seeing them once more.
That's
in
fucking awesome.
2026.
That's really cool.
Welcome, Team Peps, to the 2026 Partner Program.
Ozam. Ozam.
Oh man, I know you guys make a lot of people in this audience very, very happy. Bienvenue, Team Peps.
Oh, we are so excited about these teams. We're so excited to welcome China. Oh my God, we could just do this for a little while longer, I think.
I know, Frenchies
Yeah.
show up. If
Yeah,
they know,
have
if they know how to,
shown
they know how to show up.
Oh my goodness, I love that. Well, again, welcome to all of our 2026 partner teams. We'll have more to talk about for China in the near future. But just like last year, you'll be able to rep these teams with their own bundles in the game. And keep an eye out. We'll be sharing more details for
How many
all OWCS
are left?
things
Were there 2?
very soon.
Oh man, this
Or
is
one.
so exciting.
How many
and that
teams
was
are
just the
left?
first part of
That's
our
it.
chat here,
Oh, that was
because
it?
you
What was the
mentioned
China
it
to be
earlier
announced
as well. The Overwatch World Cup is back. Fernando, what can you share about the program?
Oh,
We're extremely excited about
Okay,
the
yeah,
I'm not gonna.
yeah,
I'm really not gonna.
Can't wait to
Yeah.
share
Yeah,
more
yeah,
with you. So here you go.
It's official. The Overwatch World Cup is returning in 2026
Announcer
to
voice?
celebrate 10 years of Overwatch esports. The wait is over, and this year, 30 teams from around the world will compete for the title of World
30.
Cup champion. In
30?
2026, we are inviting 19 teams to the OWWC. the top 16 from 2023, plus the 3 top performing teams from EMEA. These 19 teams will be joined by 11 additional teams for a total of 30 teams competing in the tournament. To get things started, competition committees will begin forming now. Player tryouts and roster selection will run through the spring of 2026. More on committees, tryouts, and how players can get involved can be found in our blog post. Once teams are set, the Overwatch World Cup begins. Kicking off with a series of 3 conference cups to select the remaining teams joining the online qualifiers throughout the summer. Followed up by a live group stage where our teams will face off in person for the first time. In the end, the 8 teams will come together for the championship gauntlet at the BlizzCon Arena Finals in September. In the online qualifiers, teams will compete in conference groupings based on their location and connectivity. As 2023's top performing conference, EMEA earned additional qualification spots in the group stage. The top 2 teams from each conference grouping will advance to the group stage, along with the standing champions and runner-ups from the 2023 Overwatch World Cup. At the group stage, teams will be seeded into 4 groups of 4. Results from our online qualifiers will determine each team's placement. From there, teams will compete in a single round-robin tournament where every map, every win, and every point could make all of the difference. The leading 2 teams from each group will advance to BlizzCon. There, they will face off in an 8-team single elimination bracket where one mistake can send you home and a perfect run can make history. As teams take shape, a new season of competition begins. We'll see you at the 2026 Overwatch World Cup.
So was that
Oh,
16
you
at
bet
a
you
live
will
event?
see us there.
8
Overwatch
at
World
BlizzCon.
Cup is back. It's been
But
a
there's a live
beloved
event.
program for all the years it's been running for a million different reasons. I have like 100,000 like examples of like great things that happened during that very event. Is there anything else you can share in addition to the video we just watched?
Yeah, you know, one thing that we're really excited about is the 10 years of Overwatch Esports celebration with the return of this program. And with that, there's obviously like everything that's kicking off the program starting today. So as of today, people can start applying to become part of the competition committees. And that is for all the invited teams as well as the wildcard teams. And once we make the selection, the competition will start with our conference cups. There's 2 big things that we're changing this year that are really exciting. We have this addition of breakthrough players. You'll be able to learn more about that in our blog post. And then some additional changes to the committee selection. So please go ahead and check that out.
All right. So apply now if you want to be part of the committee. It was just so cool all these years to see all the different, personalities from the different regions, from different countries, every part of the world coming together, forming teams, clashing at the very end of BlizzCon. I can't wait for all this excitement to be back. I was like, I'm getting all giddy over here. Now, Overwatch World Cup, we covered that. Another thing y'all talked about very early that I want to circle back to is bootcamp. What kind of bootcamp?
Yeah,
OWCS?
preseason bootcamp.
What?
It's the OWCS preseason bootcamp.
Okay.
So one thing that we
This is
saw
cool.
that was really exciting
This
this
is really
year was the performance of teams going into LANs and how they improved after doing boot camps. We were super excited about that. It gave us incredible upsets like Nightmare versus Crazy Raccoon at Champions Clash. And we just thought to ourselves, well, why don't we make this official? Why don't we go and do this and incorporate it into our program? And that's how the preseason bootcamp came into place. So what we're going to be doing next year is bringing all of these teams, our partner teams, to Seoul. And in that location, we are going to have them participate in a bootcamp program where they're going to have a scheduled practice program, scrims, and level up together. So we're really, really excited about that, and it's going to be a good moment to kick off the season.
It really will be. I can smell the good content coming out of that already, and that's going to give us so much storylines and so much to talk about once the OWCS is kicking off next year. Now, I think the last thing that we haven't talked about yet is collegiate. What can you share?
North America Collegiate, we felt like we just had to throw this in here because it has seen such phenomenal growth. It's become so, like, the most amount of schools we've ever seen this last season, and we have a new partner named Nace. It's been incredible. So we wanted to touch base really quick on what that looks like and how to get involved. So in the spring season, we're going to have a very similar format to what we did in the fall. Schools across North America will be able to compete in this season leading to the championship, both open and varsity divisions, so that there's something for everyone to play in, starting in February, concluding with a live event of these top teams across North America in April. So you can register now, learn more at our blog that we'll be posting now, and sign up.
Oh man, there's gonna be so much Overwatch esports partake to watch, to consume next year. I'm just so excited. I'm so very excited. Any final words from you guys?
I'm excited. I think
those are good. I use those too.
That's the biggest thing. I mean, let's look forward to February. In the preseason boot camp, and then just from there, I think it's going to be near nonstop competition throughout the year that we can all enjoy, earn rewards for, and be with our community.
Yeah. Stay tuned for our live events and everything happening next year. Really excited.
Right, make sure to follow everything Overwatch Esports on the respective socials and the blog posts that we'll be sharing more.
Okay.
Now, please everyone, give it up for our special guest sharing all the bright things that are in the future of Overwatch Esports, Fernando and Sean. Thank you so much for joining me. We're not done for the day though. We're heading into a quick break, and then afterwards we are back with the lower bracket semifinal between Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons.
So there's going to be significantly more events throughout the calendar, because there's all sorts of World Cup stuff sprinkled throughout the year. There's going to be some collegiate LAN event, which they'll put more eyes on than before. There's going to be the... where's those? That's a great question, Siri. There's going to be the boot camp thing in February, where it's like, I don't know, this is really loud again for no reason.
Can you chill out, please?
Yeah, like relax, office. So yeah, I do think that February thing, I have no idea what the content plans are for that, but I'm sure they have something. I don't know, it's just like not as long of an off season as might have, otherwise.
Yeah, well, I'm a little bit, the only bit I'm sort of asking about is that boot camp said February.
Yeah.
And the implication is obviously the nature of that boot camp is going to happen before any of OWCS starts. So now I put it at a slightly later start than this year. There is still going to be Overwatch.
When did this year start?
February.
It could be in February. It could just be at the start of February they do the boot camp event, and then the end of February
but like
they do
we
the
played like
qualifiers.
the open qualifiers, I'm pretty sure, like the last week of January, So
well, they could have the boot camp at the same time as the open qualifiers, because you don't need to go through open qualifiers as a partner team.
Yeah, okay, that's a good shout.
Partner teams do that,
and then come end of February.
Partner teams do the boot camp stuff.
so
during the week they have content from that, and then the weekends they have the qualifying matches or something.
So it probably will still be later, but we're looking at like a couple of weeks later rather than like...
Yeah.
Because in my head I thought if that's in February, does that mean we start in March? But maybe you're right, it's closer to like a week or two later rather than like...
And the only team that looks like it dropped out of the partner program was Genji.
Yeah, right? Genji notably absent from that graphic.
Shock horror. I wonder how Rack Attack feels about that.
Rack. Let's go. Should we go hand Bracky's P45?
Fuck.
But yeah, Genji definitely absent from that graphic. They didn't mention it specifically, which I guess is we're sort of waiting for something official on that. But you're not on the graphic.
I'm gonna go take a slash.
Read between the lines on that one. Where's the Pacific partner teams? I'm gonna need you to grow up, Soph. Did you see the Dallas girl tweet? I don't know what that is. Does Unter know what a P45 is? Yeah, we covered it earlier, Kenze. Don't worry. Don't worry. Unter's informed. But yeah, that feels like all good news. All good news, right? More partner teams, more events. World Cup back. The World Cup seems fairly robust as well. Maybe they're spreading it out. We're going to have less teams at BlizzCon itself, so maybe we're going to be a slightly shorter part of BlizzCon. But there's going to be a separate live event, which I think will be even more hype in some ways. And then you still get the top 8 at BlizzCon, which was like the big exciting part back in 2023 as well. Ooh. Damn, Nightmare didn't get a slot again. I mean, like... I don't, man. It's going to sound more negative than I really intend it. You know, like Flak has poured a lot of time and effort and money into Nightmare. But Peps is a more sustainable business. If any of them deserve it, it's Peps. 100%. 100% is Peps. All the Team Peps huddled around Fefe's computer right now. Real wholesome. Any news on when ODCS 26 is going to start? Not exactly 7M. We're thinking probably... They said the boot camp was in February, so we think it's probably within that region. So maybe that'll be happening, and then we'll do it maybe end of February, early March, something like that. All seems possible. I don't think it's a money problem for Nightmare. It's just a business model problem. Any having free slots? Yeah, but you're thinking about it the wrong way here. Like, you're thinking, oh, is there enough teams to have for partner slots? But the partner slots aren't about quality of teams. Obviously, generally, the more partner teams you'll have in a region, the better the quality in that region will be. But... Hold on. Do I need to turn this down more? Is it too loud for you guys? It feels like really loud for me, but I don't know. I think that's just from the arena. Let me know if volume's okay. Fine now? Okay. Fuck is that emote? Can I get that emote? Can I get this dancey emote added to my chat as well, please? If someone has the capability. If someone could steal that from Unter's chat. Oh, we got a little lip proper moment. See you at the final stage. Joke. See you at the final stage. Nope. See you at the lower bracket semi-final stage. Why are we still giving partners lots of career after today? Good questions. There can only be one. Oh wait, I need to refresh my Twitch now. Hold on, because it's not pulling through on my Twitch. All right, now I can see it. I think. Or does it still need add-in? There we go. Thank you, GB. Thank you, Jinsol, as well for the tier 1. Thank you, Ander the Panda, as well. Sorry, I missed that while the announcement was going on. Didn't want to speak over anything. But thank you for the 13 months. But yeah, I think all good news. I know a few people simply mentioning Geek K and Alcadcia and stuff. But I don't know. Alcadcia especially, maybe not as convinced by. Do we even know if they applied, right? That's like a big question. Are Alcadcia not interested? Or are Alcadcia like bigger fish to fry, if you know what I mean. Cheers, Mama Hamster. That's such a good return from you, Mama Hamster. Just because that almost got me for a second. It's like, I swear I just said almost. So good, Mama Hamster, for it. Bring in your World Finals form to it as well.
Security's terrible.
It's lit. Don't tell him. We need to keep the illusion up here, Chrissy.
No inject anything. Is there a spare chair and headset, or what's the story here?
There is a headset. I don't know where it is right now. Max can figure it. Max is the tech guy.
Is he around?
He's gone on a little explore, so I'm sure he'll be back. You see all the announcement and such?
Yeah, I saw. I mean, surely there's a job in this industry for me next year with like 7 partner orgs.
Yeah, surely you make top 7 in the West.
Surely I am. I mean, what did they know?
Yeah, crazy day of action, huge day for EMEA.
Yeah.
And now a lower bracket semi-final, Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons. You can see them busting out their lip proper content.
This was grand. This was prepped for grand finals right here.
This was not meant for them.
They're like, oh fuck. Shit, so you got that, so you can see both chats now.
Both chats, yeah.
Okay, that's it's better than the one in the thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely hate being able to hear myself like this, but.
Yeah, we tried. We asked them if they could fix
And
it.
they said no.
It was not possible. No. All we can do if we turn it down, we turn everything down. So it's
Yeah.
like if you don't want to hear yourself, you also can't hear game sound.
Yeah.
Which is like a rough trade.
You guys knackered? You must be fucking fried, are you? I was so tired last night, but
Yeah, it's a pretty long day.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we end up doing the sort of post-show as well, so we're
Yeah.
sort of there for another half an hour, then we have to do all the tech stuff to make sure everything is set up properly for tomorrow and everything. Setup this morning was way easier though, so
'cause it was all just-
I'm hoping tomorrow is not too bad and everything is just kind of in place. We just need to do 1 or 2 more things so that when my stream goes offline tonight, we can upgrade it to 1080p, but it's really Unter problems, this.
It's true. Chris leaves in me, and it's like when I was in EU, NA won the tournament, then I go to NA, and then EU takes over. So wherever I am, the other team's good, you know.
The boys all right after yesterday?
I haven't seen everyone too much, but I mean, it is what it is, you know. Like, what's the difference between top 8 and top 6? I think probably fair to say we weren't winning against any of these teams in the top 6.
Yeah, I think I saw your interview on OWTV when you were like, even if we had won, we were getting 3-0'd by the next
without
day
a doubt, we
anyway,
were
kind
getting
of same as
smashed.
Weibo.
So I think we could have won, but it is what it is, eh?
Chris, can you go to Korea, please?
Yeah, maybe I go
How
to
do I
China.
apply for Team UK to the Overwatch World Cup? Well, you've got to send an email to... Send it to Bad Patch Amari.
Yeah, immediately.
Immediately email Bad Patch Amari and he'll be able to fill you in.
What was the preseason tournament announcement? I was talking,
So
I didn't really see it.
It was a pre-season boot camp. So what they're going to do is they're going to take all the partner teams.
Hello, mate.
And
Fuck,
send
this might be a
them,
bad
send them to
idea.
Korea for a boot
Oh.
camp.
If you feel something moving, okay.
Is that?
I'm just happy to see you.
Is that 8th place finish in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Above. How's your order? Is there like a technique?
I messaged the OWTV people.
Oh, really?
Do you want a coffee
this is
as
what
well?
This one's mine. You want your seat back, mate?
Should we?
All right, mate.
All right. Do you want a coffee?
I'll take right. Is it comped? Fuck, Leeds have just equalised against City.
No way.
2-2. This guy's. I'm actually, honestly, by the way, Peps deserve it so fucking much. No.
When it came up, I was like, I just felt me and Unter got up to shake Fefe's hand.
Yeah.
Because I was just so compelled. I'm so happy for
like
him.
they've got the whole honestly.
And also, how class is it that they kept it under wraps? Because I'm sure, like me, you've heard various
Well, I tried
rumours
to ask
and
him,
various
but he was
different
very
things,
tight-lipped. You know, I've been
but
trying to get all the info in.
Peps have kept it under wraps like beautifully.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they did as well. So really happy for Fefe and the gang.
Yeah, I think I mean, massively deserves it, doesn't he?
Yeah. Savage.
He's good at this too, isn't he?
He's
good.
yeah.
Big Savage. Big A's good. Look at him right now. Fucking hell, this close up. It's fucking close up.
Yeah,
isn't
but it holds up to the scrutiny, does it not?
If I was that close up, it'd be disgusting.
Or should I turn him up a bit for the out of respect?
Make some noise for Crazy Raccoon!
Thank you, Alex, for the tier 1 as well.
Here they come! Jorong, Hisang, Jumbin, Lip, and Shu!
Do you want me to, can we grab a chair from down there?
They are eager to stake their claim and make their way into Championship Sunday. Will it happen? They'll need the crowd on their side. They are confident and they are ready to go. But facing them are Titans.
What? Put that away.
Would you
Put that away
please,
here.
DreamHack, give it up for Team Falcons!
Live Uncoachable. Just record an entire episode of Uncoachable.
Fielder, someone Han Bin, Proper, and Merit. They are deadly, they are dangerous, and they are circling, ready to take their claim. Make it all the way to
Have a
Final
dance.
Sunday.
Hey, Meg, how you doing?
Here we go. Gentlemen, please
Quick
take
bounce.
your seats And let's get this lower bracket semi-final underway. It's all about to go down.
Is it finals already? How are the Zins, mate? Cal, I've been nicotine-free for almost 6 months, mate. I wouldn't know what the Zins are like, because I'm clean, baby. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm enjoying running ads, mate. That's the major feature for me. They just announced the Dallas Fuel, mate, so it's time for you to make a comeback, Cal. Huh? Follow the cable. It's there. Unloop it so it can go over the keyboard, I guess. No, like around the keyboard, so it's not on the... Yeah, mate. Can he hear us?
No, not really.
No, but that's because of OBS.
Oh,
that's
okay,
of
hold on.
OBS.
All right.
I can fix this.
I can fix it.
I'm fixing him?
That's what they keep saying about me for
we're
ages.
not monitoring his audio track.
Can you guys hear Chrissy on the screen?
They can hear him, but we can't. Talk to me, Chris.
Hello, hello, 1, 2, 3.
He sounds good, doesn't he?
All
right, so basically this is the start of Uncoachable episode
45?
45.
That.
Our special guest today, Adam Savage.
Savage.
We should
Are
get
you
him
done
in.
with OBS now?
You have room, Chrissy?
Yeah, I'm grand, yeah. You guys are going to do most of the heavy lifting.
I'm
anyway.
grand.
I'm grand.
I love you people.
What do you mean by that?
Let's not go there.
All right.
Not right now.
The account's way
Chris
too
has
good
been
for
here.
this.
Chris has been in 2
Yeah,
seconds.
That wasn't even me.
2 seconds.
I've been on my phone.
Let's get him out of here, actually. This is dangerous. All right. Once again has tweeted. What did they tweet? Is that the Weibo tweet?
Yeah, that's the Weibo account.
They said, Shy, year after year after year, I see the opportunities in front of me but fail to grab hold of them. Time after time, I hear the fans'
Christ,
cheers.
isn't it?
With the tears in my eyes, I tell myself that this time will
It
be the
fell
one,
from my
but I
eye.
couldn't do it. I hate that I can't do it. It's all right, Shy.
That's
You
nice.
can do it. You can't.
Yeah. Just maybe it's a translation error. He wasn't saying you.
No, he was
year
saying
after
you.
year.
I'm going to run the ads now. We're about to start, so I have to run them now.
All right. Oh, I'm going to creep in here. We can get cozy.
Yeah.
If our legs touch, it's okay.
I mean, they've touched before.
Been doing so much running actually back and forth here. I feel like this is the closest I've got to getting into cardio.
Yeah. Has Chris faced the accusations yet? Never. Oh, Rack Attack tweet. I can't hear it.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, we can't
All
hear
right.
it. We don't have
That's a
audio.
bust. Should we watch Crazy Raccoon Falcons?
Fine.
I
I guess.
Rather than watch a Rack Attack a tweet without sound.
Crazy Raccoon 3-0?
Oh.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I think it's possible.
Falcons did look pretty
Yeah,
shit.
I think I agree.
Yeah.
I think they're on the shit side of life.
Yeah. Oh, China.
China.
Oh, our camera's in the
We
way.
should move our bloody camera, yeah. I think it's obscuring a little bit of the, little bit of it. Oh yeah, you were away when it happened, but dancing emote is good. Yeah, dancing emote is good.
Awesome. All right, jumping in, Ramatra being put in the bag. I was expecting a dive tank here. I'm gonna keep it $8 with you. Double flex, Ash Echo. I mean, that's a classic for Crazy Raccoon. They're good for that one, but the jumping ram on downtown feels a little odd.
Crazy Raccoon love a Busan, and they're going to try and play a greedier backline as well. And this is one of the key places Crazy Raccoon are going to have advantage over Falcons during this series on that double flex backline. We actually see Tron going back to Sworn, swapping onto Brick after he sees the hand in Diva.
Yeah, proper right side for the moment, pressing up a little bit. Chiron has to watch himself. He's walking forward with... Oh, he's actually going to bash all the way to point. Straight into the mix. Misses the flail on Hanbin, no, but the cap goes through regardless. Lots of bodies on the point. Hanbin a little bit isolated. Another flail, a little alley-oop for Heesang, who beams down Hanbin. And Falcons, no pushback at all in that first fight.
No, it's very difficult. Normally what you would see in these situations to try and deal with this greedier backline from Crazy Raccoon, we've typically seen the EMEA team solve this through a Sim and a Diva, close that distance real quick. A little bit harder for Hanbin, has to rely more on Proper to get into these positions here, but if there's one guy who can handle a lot of these 1v2s in an independent style, it is Proper. But asking a lot of the big man, but this is the big occasion. Lower bracket semi-final elimination game. Unlosable for both teams.
Unlosable, and yet somebody's going to lose, and it's probably Fielder Chio. Fielder incredibly low early on in the piece. I think Lip must have sourced him up just a little bit. Falcons, they're playing underground right now, just trying to tap point, trying to force a rotation from Crazy Raccoon, but completely surrounded from the high ground. It's just not going to happen for them. Harmon shifting up top now, a little bit of speed flight as he tries to get on the back line, but he just gets punched out. There's 2 in a row for Harmon, where there's been zero chance. Fielder trades Heesang, which is really important. Lip finishes off the Baby Diva. Chio's comically low, but looks to have lived regardless. Fielder quite low as Jumpin presses on. Forms nothing, snares something. Chio's booped wrong off the map. Merit will be traded, but Fielder good for another one. The only people fragging out right now are the supports for the side of Falcons. Form timing ends at the worst possible time. Bob on the point from Lip. But again, Fielder and Chio, they don't want to go home.
You were telling me Fielder and Chio might be on the losing end of this, but it seems like they thoroughly disagree with that. Going to get themselves back on point. Hanbin will join them now, and they're looking good for this one. Kitsune Rush actually invested here, Fielder. All that hard work, did you just get a little bit spooked that Falcons, Crazy Raccoon were coming back in? Because they weren't. A wasted Kitsune Rush from Fielder.
Yeah, it does feel like he's done so much heavy lifting. We're going to have to cut him some slack here. Wide swing for Heesang, poking heavily. Needs to be careful of the train in case that gets in the way of him. Pulse Bomb available for Proper. Harmon shifts on to Heesang immediately, forcing the copy. No perk either, so Bomb, no guarantees here. Falcons are trying to kite this one out. They've got the beat now if they want to start touching. Proper, no recall, has to get onto the point. Beat comes out, booped incredibly far. Doesn't receive, but for Merit or Fielder both. Hard push inside. Pulse eaten by Heesang. He's hungry in the copy Diva. Harmon out of suit. Bomb from Heesang kills Harmon as well. So Heesang's just done it all. The rally push from Crazy Raccoon. The copy Bomb gets it done. And that's going to be all she wrote. Thank you very much.
One's a latte, one's a black coffee.
I reckon this is the black one.
Thank you.
Okay.
I should hang out with you guys more, isn't it? I'm going now.
Got yours, mate.
Going to be a retake from Hanbin on this coast side, trying to come through lower. Whip back already, tries to fly across over top, just getting beamed down, harassed from all sides. Hanbin on the back foot, still doesn't have that bomb, needs a bit of help from the team, someone to take some more space. Proper's on the back line now, Kitsune Rush out from Chu to try and clear that point. Team Falcons, they have to keep touching the point, they have to commit. Hanbin doesn't have it, but Merit, he's found Lip. Crucial kill, player advantage, but Hanbin leading back to point.
Bob
Here
on
comes
point.
Merit's Bob, can they get it off? Bob is on point, this is
Chio.
super contested. Jumpin's going to beam it as much as possible. Chio's trying to pocket Bob through there. Proper's been taken down. Fielder finds one trade. They drop on it, but form timing from Jumpin is going to be so hard to deal with. Merit still with his power position, though. Jumpin comes up to clean up his 1
flail.
HP, but Whip
Fielder's
shot,
done it
they're
again.
all so low. Fielder's found another kill, though. Merit is still helping.
Fielder!
So much. They need to touch. Get on it, Merit. He can't.
He is
make it.
coach! Oh, that's Lip. That's Lip.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Lip,
thank
yeah,
God.
yeah, I know.
He's going to freak out.
Fielder is doing. It's a shame he wasted that Kitsune Rush because everything else was immaculate from Fielder.
I mean, he's just. It's shades of Landon, right? Just killing everything. That's not really a C9, to be honest. He was running for that. That's super reasonable. Chio was playing live for a long time, too. This guy looks like Andrew Garfield.
I liked him. He was one of the good ones.
He was a good one. Yeah, nice.
There was one admin that was like so strict. Like, take my watch off me.
Took your watch off
you?
you?
Because it's
What?
electronic.
Oh, you got like a.
Yeah, well, what am I going to do, you know?
Notes.
Maybe. I can
You
have
can
a
have
notepad.
draft docs. Yeah, like, what's the point of that?
No, I mean, I agree.
Well, have a dancey.
0-4 for Hanbin here, part of a struggle on Diva. And he's going to play it again, and this is some real tight chokes on this map, and this time they've done it with the Sim, actually. So this now has a bit more of an EMEA feel to it, doesn't it, as Lip goes the opposite side of the point. Trying to get this damage on, but has to be very wary of these TP timings. There's the TP, there's the Dynamite. Proper takes a lot of damage. Lip still goes down. Merit finds the shot. Now they're forcing Heesang out as well, and here comes Merit on the hunt. Heesang is on the run. Chio on the chase, hunting that low HP Echo, but the shields are back, and Chio's been forced away. The Falcons
They're pushing for it.
They're still going. They're chasing him to the end of the earth.
I mean, right now, Falcons have bodies on the point, but they've spent a lot of time chasing Heesang. He's really, slipped around. still, Falcons, they just now get the capture wrong. Bashes back, lands on Hanbin. Lip actually takes down Fielder on the respawn, but Merritt straight away has his number. Hanbin loses Sud though, and it's starting to look good for Crazy Raccoon. Jumbin, Chirong, Shu all walking in a core unit, taking down the Falcons tank line. Hanbin, not dead yet. Punches coming out for Jumbin now as he tries to take down Proper, but we can see why Max plays the Ram. Jesus fucking Christ. For somebody so good at Doomfist, I was hoping that he'd be able to land one singular punch. Merritt, too angry to die, takes down Heesang. Unfortunately, just not enough, and Falcons, they will be losing this cap.
Yeah, didn't need to connect for punches in the end. He's only up 53% ult charge, and I think we all know why. Going to be the support ults coming up first instead. Chirong and Shu both good on these ones. And it's going to be Chio with the beat. Fielder's Continuous is actually very slow here, but if Proper can get to the sim wall or something, there's more chance to mitigate a few of these. But getting through these chokes, this is where the Ram excels. This is going to be hard for Falcons.
Rally bash.
For rally bash, it's going to be Suzu'd initially. Chirong's been forced back actually, and Falcons will be more than happy with this. Not very aggressive from Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, they go for that turn a little bit too early, don't get anything. Chio caught on the rotation though, nice Kitsune from Shu, bails them out, kills the Lucio with the beat. But Crazy Raccoon, they spent pretty heavily for a team that only has 30% on the cap. Falcons on their next retake, they're going to be able to go hard with this overclock, TP onto the point or perhaps around the point and then get a sim wall going as well. Lots of options for them here, and Crazy Raccoon, it's really hard to beat this ult state. Between the sim wall and the support ults, going to need something good. B push on, Heesang can't get the copy off in time, too late, too slow. Now Falcons, they start touching point. Hanbin has pissed away his suit. God only knows where. He was underneath. He must have tried to slip away onto the mega health pack. 4v4 situation now, but Crazy Raccoon, they can turn this clock on high ground from Merritt. Wall in response.
Symbol comes out, Annihilation on point from Jumbin, trying to anchor that point. Now Kitsune Rush on deep Jumbin as well. He's going to take so much damage. He is just beamed down. Merritt is forced back behind his wall. They did get themselves back on point, but what was that? 4 ults in total, including that beat? Now what on earth have they got to deal with these DPS ults?
I said sim wall in response, but it was Proper and Merritt using their ults together. Dealing with the Kitsune Rush at the same time. Really rough. Falcons, a rare moment where their macro completely slips. They make up for it though. TP into spawn, catching Chirong out, while Heesang's long flanking doesn't get anything done. Bob in the back now, Proper trying to TP away. Suzu cleanses those sticky bombs. Shu TPs to the side, but Chris, they've stolen the flip.
Difficult situation now. The Bob is forced for point. Team Falcons, they have to wait for this Bob, and then they're going to drop on point, but they don't really want to fight on point because then they just go head to toe-to-toe with Jumbin, and Jumbin's going to win that frontline battle. Instead, they need to find an aggressive TP timing, get on this backline. Eyes on Chirong. He's trying to go run away now. Chio's going to amp after it. Hanbin can't find anything on that chase, and Crazy Raccoon, good rotation from them. Now we're going to look for their next timing, but a copy Kiriko from Heesang. He has to Suzu himself out of this. TP's back to help deal with Hanbin. Bomb is in play now. Chirong swinging for it. Is going to be finished off. Chirong dies to the bomb actually there, nonetheless. Chio's in big trouble though. Heesang has the copy. Kitsune Rush. Throws that one out. Will get forced out of it, but can use the Kitsune Rush too. Slow is good. Shu finishes one. Beam finishes the other. And Crazy Raccoon just looking like a 2-0 here. Hanbin with an emergency doom to try and touch. Merritt is going to slide on. Does trigger the overtime for what it's worth, but has one more touch from Hanbin maybe. No, he gets booped away. Dies as he goes for it. And Crazy Raccoon dominant here on Busan.
It's just Chris's read being bang on, right? Falcons, poo.
That's what I've been saying. You guys have probably asked this before, but can Hanbin really not ram? Like, is it just impossible for Hanbin to ram?
No, he played it in the last series, no, up against Gushway.
Because Hawk can ram, but we just don't do it because we would lose by default.
We'd get Maywalled.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Which one?
That one, yeah.
Oh!
Chrissy's never seen this side of things before.
I want to press the buttons too. Can I press the next ad button?
Chris is a strong believer in capitalism. But no, Hanbin literally played Ram against Weibo on King's Row.
Because surely it's better there with what they were playing against the...
I mean, what was it? Was it first round? I can't remember. I think Hanbin had like 700 damage. Was it 4 on Diva? But also, I don't even feel like Hanbin's shit in the bed here. It's like, what do I want him to do?
No, I mean, I agree, yeah.
You reckon this is our first one? 12:27?
Sounds about right. They should... These are the dates and timestamps as well. Like, date...
29, 29, 29. I was just trying to remember if I deleted.
As in, this is for time after it, like 11:04, 12:28, 15:21.
Ah, so that's the start
time.
time.
Those are the times, yeah.
Start time.
Thank you.
What's that? Power adapter, home delivery. God, they're good.
Oh,
These Overwatch TV slaves.
Cup stuff. Did they announce that?
Oh, we tried to get it up, like the committee form, like the Bitly link, but it wasn't working when we did it. So, Can you give me the TLDR from it, Chris? Like, what committee positions are up for grabs, and how do I apply?
Do I have time to make a copy?
Chris doesn't know.
I don't fucking know.
You have time for what, sorry?
No, someone in chat asked, do I have time to make a coffee? Yeah, you do, mate.
Yeah, for sure, mate.
Sorry. All right, let's delete these two then, because these are downloaded already.
Yeah, you might have to empty the bin as well.
Yeah, I will. I just want to
I
check.
mean to actually claim the space back.
Yeah, I know. Just fiddling.
All right, here, Unter's tinkering away. Was he 1 and 8? Was that the final scoreboard? I can't see it right now, but yeah, 1 and 8. That's not good.
Even fucking Mauga. Get on Mauga, mate. It's
Yeah.
better, you know?
Yeah, quite easily. Fuck it, 1-8.
Do you think Psycho plays tomorrow?
I was thinking
It's
this earlier
so-
because it's such an insane fucking call now. For
It's the
TM
right choice,
to
right?
be playing so well,
Yeah.
but Psycho's the outcast killer.
Yeah. I bet UV starts tomorrow.
There is an intense discussion.
Yeah,
like,
I agree.
It's a really big call.
It is.
I
It really
think
is.
the easiest version is Psycho matches up better. We play Psycho. Psycho has a good track record against Alcancia. We can't win the Sim Mirror. We should lean
Yeah.
into this, you know? And I'm pretty sure they've already had similar ideas and conversations with this as well. And that's why they play similar a lot of places, but they still play Psycho on certain maps quite often, like the Ilioses, like maybe the Dorado at times as well.
Do you just shove it in the back of the desk?
Shove it at the back and we'll do like
Shove that at the back, will you, boy?
Fucking hell, you plowed that.
Nah, it's 6 p.m. If I take my time with it, I'll be fucked.
I gotta go slow or I burn
burn
my gentle, delicate tongue is the thing.
Oh, I mean, it is delicate. I can confirm that to the chat right now.
I mean, it's supple too, right? Different phrasing, but the same thoughts.
Thank you, Glorbuzz, for the community gifted as
Jeez,
well.
Kat must have
Thank
been
you very
pissed off. She's put some dents in this cup just carrying it.
Another fucking coffee, but All right, where are we going? New Junk City for Falcons? There's a time to Mauga.
I bet it is. Lucio Ban.
Ram bag.
What, Lucio Ban from Falcons?
Yeah.
Lucio Ban?
Watch it. Watch it.
What's the foot? Talk me through
but then if but then they can ban Mauga, so maybe it doesn't work. I think they want to Juno, like loads of teams in scrims do Juno Brig Mauga on New Junk City. It's like the only map where like everyone kind of gets involved with it.
Yeah.
John, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Fuck it.
Yeah, I feel especially this first point as well, there's just play whatever as long as it can scrap in there, you know, like
Dance on
Venture,
everybody.
Reaper, whatever. Mac's going to be coming in as well. Max go 0-2 earlier. Not to spin any narratives about Max.
Chrissy, you weren't watching earlier today, right?
Not really. Like
It was like, it's map 4, Crazy Raccoon versus Alcad.
Sorry.
They have a choice between Blizzard World and Kings Row.
Yeah, I saw.
And they've won
Yeah.
map 1 on dive. Map 2 was like 2-2 Suravasa, 99.99. They go to Kings Row with Max
No, I
instead
agree.
of Blizzard World with
No,
Jumper.
I agree. I thought in that moment I would have picked New Queen Street.
Why Queen? Because all?
Yeah, because I don't know. I just think New Queen Street is really good, and then maybe all hybrids are winnable depending on you. You're right too. Like Blizzard World is like
Blizzard World
how
Simban
many
versus
like,
Kings Row
think about how
Simban.
many
Like, are
teams
you
in this
crazy?
tournament Are fucked and like dive players. How many times have you seen Dorado? It's been picked once this tournament.
I just feel like these teams
Like,
don't know
Dorado
the
can't-
opponent. Like,
Yeah.
they get embarrassed by them at Esports World Cup,
Yeah.
and they still don't learn. Like, how can you know? UB plays 2 heroes,
Oh.
May and Sim. And you go to the one hybrid where May is good.
No, I fully agree with you, mate. I agree.
Brain dead.
I mean, there's been some, like, the worst draft I ever saw in my life was once Weibo Shambali against Alcad.
What were they
That was
thinking?
the single worst draft decision I've seen in human history.
In the
'Cause
first 2 as well.
They can
could
go
for
Dorado.
Why?
Dorado Diva
Weibo
Band,
have-
perhaps?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, I don't get it. you
Weibo
know?
have no respect for any other team.
And then
Western
Shy
teams.
tweets about how he's crying about how close
Yeah,
it was.
pick
You know
Dorado,
what?
mate.
You fell from my eye, Shy.
Like, what can they even ban? Even they ban Anna, it's no problem, right? Like, just go.
Yeah. We see it all the time when Alcancia are put in these situations, like where they're having to play Gibraltar with Hazard, Sim,
Yeah.
Cass, and they're struggling because it's hard.
No,
Is this yours?
Yeah.
Can I eat it all?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Spint is in the big moment.
No way.
These teams. Is this all you've got?
Yeah, that's the total of it.
Should I like save it for tomorrow at this point then?
How many of it left?
It's 3 doses. So like tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little shop outside, so they might do.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
They might do some as well. So crack on if you want.
Well, let's have a crack gamble.
We can get some more.
Oh fuck! This World Cup stuff's hardcore snaky. You've got to apply as a group for the committee.
What?
So you've got to you've got to pick your group. You're not allowed to just apply as an individual.
Wait, so what jobs?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Because
you're kidding.
If it's the same as last year.
Me and Frogger are going to be thick as thieves, dude. Like, Jared, if you're watching this, wait. Let me get my. I'm going to his stream. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
was the cable like? Where was it?
Who's the next best UK coach? Do I have all of the power?
Yeah, you have all the power.
Me.
Oh, you're getting me the drinks tonight.
You two are obviously like socials.
Wait,
coach.
Tasmo is here at the event.
Tasmo
GM, I'll do socials, you do coaching.
Yeah, let's lock it in. Nepotism live on
let's
stream.
Get a beer tonight.
Twitch.tv/FroggerOW.
Make sure there's jobs for all of the boys. Max is currently messaging Frogger.
Can't hear you because of our stream setups, but you apply for World Cup committee.
Oh wait, Sophie's saying she looked earlier. It was coach, manager, social lead.
Let's get this holiday scam going.
Oh, there's the big three. Oh.
Me, Chrissy, Tasmo.
Sophie, you should not have highlighted that message. You've just been chucked out by the
unfortunately,
the big dogs.
Soph, I appreciate everything you've done for us this week, but unfortunately, I'm taking your job. Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
He's linked me a tweet. Watching Overwatch Esports with my friends, then we're going to watch the Fortnite event after. Life is awesome.
Can we take a second just to look at the state that Max is in, where his version of me is Frogger?
Stopped working, please. Please stop working.
Fuck my Chungus life, I quit. I'm sorry, Soph. Don't worry, we'll work something out. Don't worry. It's going to be a big operation, Team UK.
Dre, thank you very much for the gift sub to the channel. Enjoy your hog skin. Hey, PDK. Mentally Boomed is coming for you.
Yeah, actually. Well, if there's like a...
Yeah, you're cooked, mate.
There could be. Someone could get boomed
I've closed Jared's stream. I show finance.
All right, can somebody talk me... Explain spin to me.
So
well,
I've just got a spin to my mouth behind us.
Just spin in my mouth. You caught me there, mate. You caught me.
Glasses protective.
That's why I wear them.
He's a Korean guy, I think. Thank you, PDK, for that one.
Astute.
Nothing gets past PDK.
My feeling is the Crazy Raccoon's coaches are soft, and they don't want to pay someone to not give them pity maps. So in scrims, this is what happens every scrim block. You play them for
is it
free
Kings
maps.
Row?
No. Viper always played this map as well, right?
New Junk
City was a Viper
map. You play them
map.
for free maps, you lose free maps, you pick New Junk City, they put spin in, you win a map, okay, we can beat Crazy Raccoon, and then they put the big boys back in. But they always do it on stage too. That's the thing about Crazy Raccoon, you gotta respect them, you know?
Dre, thank you for the second gift sub to Snowy Diva. Welcome, Snowy Diva. Dre, enjoy the whole hog.
Whole hog.
You have a future in talking head bullshit stage announcing like Savage.
Whole hog.
Genuinely, if you had a head of hair, you'd be a absolute
Fuck
shit.
me. I am one trip to Turkey away from coming for Savages.
Does Peps have money like that for partnership? Peps doesn't have money, but what Peps has is like a genuine grassroots fan.
A business model, like a small,
I
a
was
good
just
small
talking
business.
to Fefe today, and I didn't want to talk to him about on stream, but what do you do if you're Fefe? Because it's like, you know when a team gets promoted to the Premier League and there's like,
you got to spend big.
He knows, right? Like, no, just there's so much love for the org of Peps, but if they keep that roster isn't going to keep qualifying for lands, you know? Like, there was a lot that had to go right for them to qualify for this land. So, do you use your partnership and kick everyone and upgrade? But you need French players on the team, right? So what do you do? Are you ruthless and go for the win, or do you keep the French and never qualify for a LAN?
One thing I will say about Fefe is every time, because
how many French players do they have?
Dip, FD, and Zerion free. And
I think they only need 2.
Someone can go.
No, like, because FD, like, the main support marketplace isn't that competitive. Like, FD or Crispy, like.
Yeah, I mean, it's
but
also
what Fefe does this. I'm pretty sure Fefe does this every stage anyway. Like, they lose players anyway, but everyone sort of trials for their spot every time. Like, I think he is, as much as he is like loyal to the French community, he is like, I'm building the roster to have our best roster.
It's like the opposite now, you know. Like, it's not, instead of trying to like put out the fire, it's trying to build a house.
Yeah, well.
Which is
It's
well
two
known to
different
be
jobs.
the opposite of a fire.
The opposite of a fire is
What
good.
happened
You've
to
ever
the
known a fire?
Parasocial Club? Fuck it. If you sub, we can bring it back, you know?
We will make changes for money.
Thanks for dancing, Snowy Diva. Come on, everybody, have a dance.
Final KD leaders: Junbin, Max.
Apparently,
Hisa.
Humben went, was it 1-8 or
It was
2-8?
1-8.
1-8 with 2k damage.
Did Hanbin get subbed out, or is he still in?
Anyone
has
paying
someone won a
attention?
map yet? Still no, right?
Certainly hope not.
I mean, that's fucked, isn't it?
No, Lenny in the top 10, though.
I mean, that's good coaching right there.
Yeah.
The trick
KD.
is, the trick
That's a
is to get-
KD stat.
The trick is to
good
get the
coaching.
kills and not to die.
Yeah, I've
It's a
been
good
telling
trick.
them that since day one.
Let me hold a committee spot, please. C-Tones, absolutely fucking not. Like seriously, if you think you're getting past me and Frogger, you are fucking crazy.
Who's the third party to the?
Probably my best mate. No, the Australian Smash.
Legend of the scene.
I know.
Because he got me onto the team with Frogger initially, so we're really it is as
full
thick as thieves as they
circle.
come. So if Ben if Smash Shouts wants a holiday to the qualifiers, the top 16 qualifier event, it's the guy in my sub badges.
Not that Smash,
It's
the other Smash.
It's the face from my sub badges.
Raven's got the wrong Smash. Ooh, all Diva players and Jumbin. W nepotism. We get W nepotism.
Who would an Australian general manager even be? Like, socials is obviously Frogger. It's always Frogger.
Yeah,
Coach is always me. Who would be a manager?
Is that Smash is actually the best shout?
I don't know about
Probably the
that. I
most
think that's
qualified.
probably pushing it. But like, I just want an adult that can manage the kids, so I don't have to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when.
Handler. Positive.
Oh God! When
I mean, that could have been
when
worded
Will
better,
was
but-
throwing up, Chris, when Will was throwing up at the World Cup in the middle of the night, did you go to his room or did Tasmo?
I didn't even know it happened. Did Tasmo go?
Tasmo, yeah,
All right,
Tasmo went
Tasmo's
to look
in.
after him.
All right, where's Tasmo? I'm actually going to message him right now.
You can play for Team Australia, Kelsey. Yeah, I also saw that text, mate. I know. Because residency. Oh, you know what?
Oh, has he got the dual citizenship?
I think Avril's going to be hungry for this one because
he's like
an Australian resident.
Oh, he has dual citizenship as well.
He can go for citizenship whenever. Like,
oh,
so like because Color Hex is like eligible to be our team, so I reckon Kev's going to want in on this.
Oh, a game of snakes is a foot down under.
He'll just want to be the manager, right? Like he's not going to get coach over me. Like it's physically impossible.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I guess he'd be the most qualified manager, but then he has to take care of the kids.
OW World Cup coach has no region restrictions, so you guys can get a Korean coach for Team UK or Australia.
Does Australia want a Korean coach? Like,
might do.
Why would they not put?
I don't know.
The whole team is in my Twitch chat right now. You think they're going to get a Korean?
Right, type 1 if you're Australian and you don't want Unter as your coach. We'll put this to the test.
Here we go.
This should work.
Can we get
Capitology?
Just think here carefully, Team Australia. How much would it?
Has that dopamine hit right now?
How much? How much would you enjoy seeing Unter being wound up by Capitology coaching Team Australia instead of him? All right, New Junk City. Max on Zarya and Wuyang, New Junk City. Are you sure, Crazy Raccoon? Falcons on the other hand, Malga, Reaper, Juno, Wuyang. Seems a little bit more like it here. Going to come up to this opening fight opposite sides, and Hanbin, he's going to try and get his big old feet all on top of this squishy backline of Crazy Raccoon. Spin is out on Venture as well for this as Hanbin looks for his first timing. One bubble out, and now Hanbin spots his opportunity.
Oh my, he pins across, forces Spin out of position. Under the ground he goes. Massive anti on the backline though. Fielder and Chio can't swing. Proppers down on Reaper. Didn't see any of this happening versus Weibo, but he's the first pick now. Max beaming through Hanbin as well. Two-man lead for Crazy Raccoon. Spint under no pressure whatsoever. He burrows underground, boops in Merit, and it's a clean sweep for Crazy Raccoon. Even Spint is undeniable in this series. That's how poo Falcons really are.
Yep, same thing happened, and it's going to be swaps now coming through. Hanbin's going to take the Zarya mirror, proper on Genji, Fielder on Anna, Chio on Wuyang. Okay, a bit of weird backlines here with this, but I think Hambin on Zarya will easily be able to go toe-to-toe with Max, Proper on Genji as well. Obviously one of these best heroes, both more than adept to Ana, but because Falcons have swapped comp, they're going to be behind on a lot of this ult charge. Most crucially, that Nano could very much see this go in the way of Spint in a lot of these situations, or just on Max after a couple of bubbles have traded to try and win that frontline fight.
Bubble comes out onto Spint early on. He's just going to poke Merit a little bit. No real pressure here. Proper needs to gap close onto this backline. I know there's a nano boost available for Shu, but Proper needs to eat up a bubble and get on top of Shu or Chirong. Lip playing very far back at the moment. Spint has been forced very low. Bubble goes out onto him. Nano boost to engage. He's pushing Hanbin. Hanbin stuffed into a locker. It's high school all over again. Now a deep push onto Fielder as well. Down he goes. 2 kills for Crazy Raccoon. Make that 3. Proper has found a trade. He did his job. He killed Chirong. Unfortunately, he needs to kill 4 more players if he wants to get over the line, and that's just not going to happen. Crazy Raccoon 100-0 here.
100-0, just a single ult used as well, so Crazy Raccoon more than happy with that. And really, you talk about brawl maps, you talk about matchups, that should, in theory, favour Falcons, the self-proclaimed best brawl team in the world. It would be one a little bit more like this, as much as we're probably playing a slower version of that in reality with these animal yokes. Anyway, though, overclock back from Lip, lots of ults on the horizon for Crazy Raccoon. That grab is going to be up as well. Sleep goes wide from the fielder. Doesn't find anything, but he's lurking for a potential aggressive nade. Now he's going to take a slightly more defensive position here as they have the early position. Proper marking that left-hand side, dashes through, looking for it, forces Spin out, but the Guardian wave will keep him up. And now Spin, forced back underground, will slow it down for a sec.
Proper right now pressing onwards. Grab is out for Max though. Who is in that? It's Hanbin. Down he goes. Trade onto Spin though. A grab for a 1-for-1 trade is suboptimal at best. Max is incredibly low. Chirong just nursing this Tidal Blast. He finally uses it on Max. Proper's going to back off. Stomp actually lands on Chio. Counter Nano from Fielder onto Chio. And Nano Wuyang for the first time all tournament long. Chio pressing forward. He takes down Max. And Team Falcons, they clutch.
Clutched that one out, but they had to use everything. It was actually a Tidal Blast Blade combo used by Chio and Proper, but then the Tidal Blast from Chirong came out defensively onto Max, and Proper had to turn tail and run, so a 1-for-2 ult trade ends up being a big difference maker. Now Falcons have spent big. They nearly have the grab bow, and grab can go a long way, but there's a window now for Lip to start the fight early with Overclock, bit of space, Tectonic Shock. We saw Weibo use these 2 in conjunction quite a lot. Hanbin really needs this grab for Falcons to have a chance.
Lip already backing up. Overclock available. Shoes taken Proper early. Max value pick there. Sleep from Fielder onto Spin. Nades him to take him down. 4 versus 4 situation. Lip has the angle. He takes down Fielder. He's still got the clock. Might not even need it at this rate. Max pushing forward. Beaming onto Han, but he rips the clock in the end. It is an absolute waste. But hey, another fight win for Crazy Raccoon. Nano boost available. 1 turn left. Grab for Han, but perhaps a nano boost if they can slow play this one. Shu, I mean, are they setting up forward? Just poking.
You're going to set up forward a little bit of extra. There's 2 choices now for Crazy Raccoon. They either throw the nano onto Spin or someone to try and play aggressively, try and trade out as Hamid pushing for that grab, or they save the nano as a counter nano for whoever gets grabbed. You probably really want it to be Max in that situation, if anyone, but obviously you can't always influence who gets grabbed. Falcons, on the other hand, they could just play super slow for this ult advantage, but they spot it onto Spin, they go. Nano not even attempted by Shu on that one, so just player advantage out the gates for Falcons.
Really, Merit takes down Spin. Shu, he needs to turn the fight after they play slow for a while. If they rush into this one, just not going to happen. But Falcons, they're very patient. Nano boost onto Max, he's rushing on. Merit, he's mispositioned, he's gone down. Trade onto Chirong, still an advantage. Nano onto Hanbin now, he's pushing forward. Pull them in and then get them done. That is no good at all. Now Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they can't clutch this anymore. Hanbin just continues to push. He's the original king of Zarya, and he's played it to perfection here.
That should be the cap as well. Really difficult touch with a lot of these heroes. Spin was the first to respawn, so he can go for it if he really wants, but he's too far away. They'll let him tie it up 1-1. Falcons right back in this now. Grab advantage though for Max. Tidal Blast available for both teams. Proper does have the Blade though. We'll see if he wants to combo now with a Tidal Blast again, but it doesn't really feel like that good a combo.
Yeah, I do feel like it's an awkward combo when you've got double bubble available from both sides. Always these Tidal Blasts a bit difficult to execute. Spin's been awful quiet for the longest time. See if he can come alive. Chirong, Max, both sitting on these ultimates. Proper controlling the side. Merit pre-fight pick onto Shu. That's so massive. Now it's going to be really hard for Max to step up. Spin, he's burrowing in, but he's done nothing at all. And that's just going to be the first cap going the way of Falcons. Even an aid from Fielder to slow the advance further.
Doesn't cost them any ultimates as well. Point is now going to unlock. They can go for a contest beforehand. Spin's going to get underground actually here, right underneath Merit. Hamlet's going to turn to that one as well. But Max is taking a lot of damage on the way in. Bubble available to get him out there. Bubble's going to be used. Overclock now from Merit. Tidal Blast out on the spin, but he's far away from anyone. Can he find the stun?
No stomp.
Doesn't look like it as well. He's still alive now, the blade over top, all over Lip. Bubble is perfect, and Grab is out too. Trying to do it all here, Max, but Proper still finds the kill on Lip nonetheless. Max is low HP, but high energy. If they keep him alive, he can punish anyone who pushes them, but they are flooding in right now. Proper is behind everyone, dashes through. No kills yet. Crazy Raccoon, they hang on, but they're also low.
Spint out of time, runs out of his burrow. Chio takes him down. Chu kiting it out, but Falcons, they're on the aggressive now. Merit slides backward, hits the wall, nearly gets himself picked in the process, but Crazy Raccoon, they still have 1 to 2 fights depending on the timing of this one. Nano Boost available again for Shu and Fielder both, but look at this grab difference now. Max invested the grab early on in the piece. Hambin, he's about to come up on another grab. Shu, he wants the Nano Max, but patience is very rewarding in these matchups. The second Nano onto the Zarya, pulling people in.
Nano available for both as they come in. Nate hits Proper as they go through now. Anti comes through onto it. Spin shuts down Merit immediately with that Nano as well. Counter now out on the Hamburg, pushing into the back right now. All beams, Fielder's going to fall. Main source of healing gone, but Hamburg is still so close to this one. Has the grab if he needs it. He's pushing around for a kill. The spin's just pulling him off. The grab though pulls him out, but he's going to live. Proper dives in. Chio gets the kill. Overclock from Lip. He thinks he can clutch it. Shu, he gets 2. His last person standing. Falcons are still alive. Everyone has died. Shu's trying to force the cat through now. Max is running back. Merit wants to get on there, but he has to be careful. Fielder's got the pocket. Max slide forced out of Merit right now. Spin coming through. And now, another chance. Tectonic Shock in the mix as Crazy Raccoon do get themselves back onto point.
I don't know what's wrong with your audio.
Yeah.
Dude. I mean, I feel like nothing's changed. We haven't touched
anything.
How am I now? I just cranked you. You're like way louder for me now. I don't know if there was any difference.
Hello.
We'll take it. Now you can be loud. Who cares? Maybe the mic was just not away from your face. Who knows? Chirong is down. Merit already pushing forward. Proper with the Tidal Blast. Goes deep. Can't convert anything. Spin drops the Tectonic Shock. Gets nothing for it as well. He's burrowed on the point. Trying to stall, but he has to backstep. Needs to survive. Snatches up the Mega Health Pack. Still a Tidal Blast available, but not for Lip apparently. Down he goes. Max is low. Chirong, he's just jaxed it. He tried to save Max. It's too late. And Falcons, as poor as they may be, it's a 2-1 lead for them here in the Zarya Mirror.
Crucial one for Falcons there, and they've got the blade to roll into the next fight as well. Grab a little bit further, well, decently further ahead for Max, but that's a really important one for Falcons.
Look, they really needed this one. Audio's fine. Shu, a self-headshot. Classic Proper. Dirty.
It can happen.
It can happen. Team Falcons, Blade, Clock, both. And an open point they've rolled. It's so good for them. I think Crazy Raccoon, they could just be facing defeat here on New Junk City. At this point, it can really easily get out of hand. Falcons, they've already got point position. They can rip the clock in these long sight lines, and it's very difficult to deal with that. You can see Crazy Raccoon, they're still a while away from the grab from the Nano Boost. Merit gets the pocket up on the high ground. Blade early from Proper. What are we blading? That is so rare for Proper to blunder an ult like this. Max, he flips around. He wants to make it work. Proper's movement just too good to be traded out. Spint, beamed by Hambin as well. So, a Blade, it doesn't directly get a kill, but it has taken Spint in the end. Dash deep for Proper. Immediate damage into the bubble of Max, if nothing else. But Falcons, 1 ult, 1 cap, and now, next turn, Nano, Clock, both available. Real good counters to what Crazy Raccoon out.
Oh wait, Shu takes Proper down before, but here's the Nano Clock. Merit sliding forward, looking for more turns onto it. Needs to finish the kill, can't find a short defensive. Nano comes through as well. He swaps his attention to Shu. Shu can't find it. Spin shuts him down. It all works out perfectly for Crazy Raccoon. Defensive Nano perfect. Shu and Chirong, and now they can take Max and everyone else onto point.
Yeah, massive investment into Merit. They really do or die, and it just has to hit the shot. Whiffs a couple of crucial moments, and it can happen, truly. Spint, no deflect, bubbled forward. He's pressing on. You can see Proper's very low, but Spint doesn't know it. He doesn't want to invest the dash. Now Falcons, they're resetting. They are resting and getting ready for the next turn. Grav's available for Max. He wants to pull people in. Now it's Lip who controls the long sight line. Dash on for Spint. Forces the deflect out of Proper once more. Lip taken quite low off screen. Shu as well. Everyone from Crazy Raccoon forced to ult at the same time. Grav and Clock comes through. Lip finds a kill. Spint converts as well. Unwinnable for Falcons at this point, but they can't be too upset. That was a 2-for-0 trade.
Really heavy investment from Crazy Raccoon. They ripped both of those immediately. Max saw the opportunity, and now a big chance for Falcons on the retake. Going to go Sim to get back from spawn. They lose Merit late, actually, was a little bit annoying, but they do have a Tidal Blast slightly quicker than Chirong, and Proper will be back on the Genji, so they still have to pick up Merit. Tale of 2 Tidal Blasts, but the big difference maker could be that Hambin grab. So difficult to counterplay that in all of that. Now, walking back up, full rail for Lip. Shu's going to die before the fight. Disaster for Crazy Raccoon. They need to hold on to this. The touch is still going to be a little bit strained, but here comes Proper. Lip trades Merit. 4v4 Tidal Blast. It's Jax!
No, it's not. It's on
Spin. It's on Spin. There's still a chance. Spin nearly has Blade.
Stomp on Hambin.
Hambin coming through. He's been stomped, but he nearly has grab. Proper goes through onto Lip. Chio shuts him down. And Falcons, they get that retake before a lot of the big ults are invested.
It's still on Chirong in spawn. Moira Tech into Life Weaver, into a swap back to his main hero. There's one final touch here for Crazy Raccoon. Chirong, he's on Lucio for the final turn, or maybe he's just amping out of spawn. It will be an amp out of spawn situation. Nano Blade on the cards. Humber with the grab. He's grabbed Max. What is Max doing? Counter Nano available? No. Spin rips the blade. He needs to go. Slept by Fielder. It's a masterclass. And Falcons, even with a trade onto proper, it's going to be so difficult for them to drop the ball here. Only supports remaining for Crazy Raccoon. They are going to get stuffed here. They're not even going to get the touch. And that is Falcons taking New Junk City 3-1. Thank God Spin got subbed in.
I know. Oh dear. Well, we've spun a narrative about Max. It's probably time to start spinning a narrative about Spins as well.
I agree. Okay, where was Max though? What was Max doing there? He was like through
walking
the choke,
it by himself.
fully through the choke.
Chirong is legit still doing the tech in spawn, and Max is swinging around the corner.
Maybe it was worth it. Get solo grabbed, the Nano Blade can come through. And
there was no Nano. They were 20 off Nano. We needed to charge that.
Well, Gabby. That's what they say.
Gabby indeed.
I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a guy sitting behind you in the dark. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. He looks like a nice bloke.
I am. I'm all right.
Yeah, I mean, he's straight from the horse's mouth. W caps from Fielder.
Yeah, you can do it.
Which one should I do?
You should do the three
one
mid
if you
one.
want.
Yeah. How'd that feel? Cha-ching!
That felt better than the ones. Oh. Tell you what, do I get like a cut for pressing the button, like a commission?
That's not how this works.
No.
Your prize, a used paracetamol packet.
Oh, I'm okay, actually. I'll work for free in this instance.
This is what Craig gave us, the
Did he?
dinner last night.
You got a bang and headache? What did you guys do last night?
Just a couple of beers at the hotel bar. Then we ordered some pizza. Ate some pizza in my room.
I've been informed by the word that the cock is a no-go zone now.
It'd be so busy, you know.
It's just.
I think
fans.
it's.
Like
I think
you
it's
go
just
in there,
unbelievable.
like apparently Lenny went in there and just got like immediately swarmed by like 50 fans. So everyone's going into the town to find an undisclosed location.
Yeah.
Have they got one of them free, all expenses paid for parties this year, or did they ditch that?
It's a good question. I
thought it was an after party.
I've heard nothing of it, but we're volunteering. So
Julian,
they absolutely love an after party. You know, like there's no way there's not.
Because the after party was today last time, right? Like
yeah,
it was
you're right.
So if it's any time, I imagine it will be tonight.
I haven't heard a single thing, not in any of the Discords.
So if you've not heard of Peep, I feel like it's
agree.
probably not happening.
I gave a message in the co-streamer one, see if the gang knows. Like if anyone, like Rack might know, you know.
Actually, let's put a message in the chat. Is there an after party? And also, any idea what's going to happen to Rack's job? No, I don't care.
What about the party or Rack's job?
A bit of both. A bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Pretty sure that was the first time Spint has lost a map on Raccoon. He sung for Team UK to coach.
He could.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're gonna see. You know what you're gonna see? You're gonna see some like Team Ireland with like Rush head coach. There's gonna be like some like outrageous Korean head coaches coaching like Plat players.
You know, like in football, where it'll be like Albania's being coached by like
Ranieri or something.
Yeah.
Did you not see Rack's tweet? I'm sitting like 4 desks down from Rack. I know he's unemployed.
Might have known before Rack.
Yeah.
It wasn't. That wasn't. Of all the bits of the announcement, that was the least surprising bit. I think that Genji have taken. Missing from the graphic.
Yeah,
Wait,
they didn't have the passion for it.
The team that paid nothing for their team.
Tweeted nothing.
Paid nothing for their co-streamer.
Nothing.
Paid, won nothing. Tweeted nothing.
Paid Kirsty 6K a month.
To be fair, I thought I was a little worried that Liquid was pulling out of the partner program from the way that they've forgotten about me at this event.
Really?
Yeah, but they were in the announcement, so we're chilling.
That's okay. I mean, they would. You know, their new coach has got his own jersey with his name on and everything.
Big G.
Yeah, already.
Who, sorry?
Where's his
Gultec's
announcement?
already got like a Team Liquid jersey with his name on. They just print that out. Gultec for Liquid.
I asked for one of those. No such luck. They said we can give you a knife
Flew
jersey.
Him out, got him a jersey. I was
Ah, well. To be
what
fair,
did they get? It's good.
What did they?
You know,
did they win?
All that money and passion
Have they got
for
more
top 8.
coaches than they won maps at the LAN?
They were 4 coaches. How many maps did they win?
They got
1 against Falcons, 2 against Peps. How many against T1?
0. They got 3-0'd, right?
More coaches than maps.
More coaches than maps? That's a bad
At
ratio.
least we had more maps than coaches, you know? That's a good ratio. When you go below that ratio and you're in
If you
trouble,
do the
know?
coaches per map, you've outscored all of Team Liquid
without a doubt,
massively.
my CPM is just outrageous, you know?
Can we get the graphic up on screen for CPM Ratner Slam, please?
So it's a Dorado Diva ban. So
Dorado, thank God we're seeing this.
finally.
Yeah, this is going to put him in a right pickle. Presumably Hanbin was still in, right, as well? With receiving
It'll
the
be
Diva ban.
Hanbin's in, Jumbin's in, game's gone.
It's Hanbinson, though.
He's actually always winning that, right?
Yeah.
Like, he dominated Gushway.
Yep. Comes
He
for
probably,
Gushway,
he probably
beats
dominated
Gushway.
Mew, to be honest. It
Now
was like
to do-
every fight that they win, Mew, traded, dead. Where's the beat? Traded.
TM has the best coach map ratio. I guess theirs is infinite.
That's actually fucking true, by the way.
Maybe we should bid Nat for Team UK. No coach.
Why don't you try and get Yubi?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I mean, Team Saudi Arabia is going to take it so seriously next year.
Oh my God.
I mean, I feel
There's
like
it.
they just win again, but the problem is, like, they need someone right now to re-roll main support.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
someone with talent.
I mean,
Because
what does
Oi
Libda
is the
do?
only
'Cause
guy,
Libda's,
right?
like not on that team. That's a fact. He
No,
needs
play
to go support,
flex
right?
support.
What?
Play in flex support.
Libda has to play flex support. Like Libda is not like.
Why doesn't Libda play?
Because it's definitely UB in quartz.
Why don't they just
Nope.
double? Why don't they just double flex Libda and Majid? Done.
It's or double.
Yeah, but
Libda and
Libda's in
Majid.
on that
Yeah.
role anyway. But
Yeah, as a support,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
not
yeah.
playing DPS,
No,
100%.
but you're saying like Libda flex. Like fuck that. Like Majid flex.
Yeah, I mean-
Libda double.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they do because they're gonna want to play Lucio comps too, you know.
Yeah, but they just do what they did last year, where they
Libda-
have the double flex support option between Majid and Libda. and they
Libda is
also have
probably the
Haku.
best. No, forget Haku. Libda's probably the best Lucio in Saudi Arabia right now, and he
Yeah,
hasn't
I
even played
actually
it.
believe
Like
you.
Libda is insane at everything. Like
Yeah, I
he,
agree.
100%. If he starts playing Lucio
That
right
tank-
now,
that tank decision is insane.
TVNT,
Ziad, KSA.
God, they really do have like such an insanely
And is it,
talented
like,
country.
Who do you leave?
Like all the next up talent that's competing with Korea, it's all Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Like unironically, every single one of them.
It's the it's genuinely the like having a LAN tournament effect.
What?
Like they have Saudi E-leagues. Korea
Yeah.
had like a really long circuit of domestic
Yeah.
games.
That is true.
It's an infrastructure gap.
It is. Yeah, we need more structure. Infrally.
Infrally, yeah. No,
Infrally.
now you're talking like a city builder.
Oh, I've been stuck up for a while, you know.
Unbelievable. Oh, I heard the sub sound for the first time today.
Glorbers.
Glorbuzz, thank you very much. Welcome. And of course, enjoy the hog skin. You're halfway to having the whole hog. 2 gifted gives 2 hog skins, Chrissy.
Do you need some hog skins, Chris?
I do. How do I get them?
All you need to do is you need 2 new subs. That could be a tier 1 to me and a tier 1 to Max, or
Okay.
just 2 community gifted in any of our chats as well. Primes
Also,
don't count, remember though.
So, in theory, if someone gifts me in both chats right now, I get it. Or
No,
do
you
the
have to be
gifting?
the gifter.
I'm gonna.
Because if you're the gift receiver, your gift is for sub to the chat.
Okay, understood. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Like that.
What are you guys talking about? It's a World Cup. Surely there's no imports.
There's what?
People are saying there's an import.
It's the coach import, because the
Yeah.
coach can be from any country. Which I think is
No,
wrong
they're saying
already.
a player.
What?
What are you talking? Are you guys just stupid? Because that feels like a
There's
ridiculous.
no way
rule.
that's true.
There's
that
no
would
way
be the
they're doing
worst thing I've
imports.
ever seen, by the way.
Huh?
If that was true, like every World Cup team has a Korean.
Yeah, like I feel like this is just blatant
Yeah, it's-
misinformation.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
There's actually no
Thank-
shot that's what's happening.
Thank you, King Carter, for the prime.
You can import. Look at the article.
Discord.
From a region that didn't make it.
Oh.
Okay, that's an awful rule, by the way.
That's a horrendous rule.
Diehouse, thank you very much for the 5
It helps
community
us
gifted.
massively on Team UK, to be honest, but it's an awful rule.
No, but they have to come from a country
love
that
that
didn't
rule.
qual. So
We get Admiral. Someone said it. Admiral. We
Yeah.
need a main. Oh no, we don't need a main
You're
support.
funny
yeah,
Astro,
yeah, we have
mate.
the opposite. We need a flex support.
so someone's getting Admiral.
Yeah. Yeah, Admiral's going to do it. Who's?
Did Sweden qualify? Someone getting Kevster?
I think Sweden's team's pretty good. How many teams from? Does it say how many?
Thank
teams
you very
from
much,
Europe
Diehouse.
qualified?
Really appreciate
it did, but I can't remember all the
Someone in the
rules.
chat, but don't do misinformation.
Chase Torch on Team UK.
Oh, that's why they say.
But he won't come.
Bringing Chase torches, the worst shout.
Well, the thing about
I've
bringing
ever
Chase
heard.
Torch is you can never bring him.
No one successfully brought him anywhere.
He's no good to anyone.
Sweden did a qualify in 2013. I think their team's more well-rounded this year, or should be.
I mean, the main thing is every single team's quality is so much worse than it was last World Cup. Like, we were going through it the other night, and it's like Denmark's team is like just 50 million times worse. You know, like almost every team is worse than it was.
Ever since Fisher.
Yeah.
Until you can get Patapan, Thailand's going to qualify. Thailand's good.
Yeah, because everyone's saying like, oh, you should get Ziad. It's like, I reckon Saudi will make it out of groups.
No, because you'll have to do your rosters well before that. It'll be a team that doesn't qualify from the open quals.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
In like the top.
Yeah, but it's
flexible.
Saudi will qualify either way.
But no, but it's like top 30 or something, right? Like, didn't they say there was like heaps of teams participating?
Like 30.
I don't know. Team Owcs is winning World Cup. I mean, the thing about Team Owcs, Fed, is I think because of like the way that the residency is structured, like we're just going to merge with New Zealand this time.
Yeah.
Like, New Zealand's not going to compete because they're all bums, and we'll just take Colour Hex, maybe +1.
Thank you, Craftwise, for the 2 community gifted as well. Appreciate that very much. Enjoy your Hogskins.
Are you pointing at the Die House subs that I already thanked?
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
I don't remember.
It's all right. We'll do it again. Thank you, Die House, for the 5
I mean, it
community
was
gifted.
5.
That is 5.
It was
that
5.
is 5 Hogskins right there. So yeah, it's penny pound theory.
All right, Dorado. Took a while to get into this map actually, but it's going to be Kiriko, Brig again for Team Falcons, Hambin back over Winston. Exact same defense comp we saw them play up against Weibo earlier today. Crazy Raccoon might be something a little bit more classic, and a Brig Winston.
Yeah, Patapan's so gone, mate. Patapan is like 5 iterations of that Thailand roster out, you know? They're frying his ass. All right, Nuclear is not playing for Australia. What'd you say about the land of the Kiwi? I said, we're taking your talent for the World Cup. That's all, mate. All righty. Heesang, wide swing. Han Binston. We've seen a lot of success from the Han Binston in the past. We've seen this matchup many times before, but I think Anna Brig versus Kiri Brig, surely the Anna Brig has the edge here. Shu, with position or without, has to have the advantage. I refuse to believe it. Merit swinging top for the moment. Dynamite at his own feet. Self-immolation. That's how bad Falcons are right now. Flank. Oh, no, that's not a flank from Proper. That's Proper just walking through main. It's Heesang that is comically far behind.
Strong has died though. Wow, Heesang has been on his big old flank. They've lost their backline. Not going to be there in time. Proper and Merit will take care of the Crazy Raccoon backline, making sure they don't give any trades away as well. And there's a bit of a chase onto Lip underneath too. Lip will get taken down, and Falcons will be able to reset on high ground, minute off the clock.
Yeah, already a minute down. Team Falcons, honestly, really solid. The fact that Crazy Raccoon committed to that long flank, huge periods of downtime. Yes, KSA could pick up Arch in theory, but Lip on no recall. Back jump here. Just hearing Chris's fucking giggle nonsense. Alrighty. Carter's been pushed now to the choke, so he's saying if there was a time to go for the hard flank, maybe now would be it. Drop down for the Han Binston. Maybe a little back jump too. He's going to be just fine with that one. And Crazy Raccoon continue to push the cart. They go for a dive up top. Bubbles exchange. Jumbin's low. Jumbin not dead though. He gets pocketed. Proper takes down. He's saying Shu on the staircase. A whiff. Fielder pushes. Souzas himself takes down Shu. That's 2 in a row. A trade onto Chio. Will there be implications for this?
That's a pretty decent trade. Chio's going to be late back as well, but Jumbin's died relatively late as well. They still get to set back up on the high ground. Chio's getting pretty close for rally, significantly closer than Chirong, even factoring in that Chio's not going to be building too much for a while. And at the moment, it just seems like Hambin is just the king of Winston right now.
Han Binston, the king of Winston. It is just the way that it is. So many ultimates online for Falcons now as well. It's getting really scary for Crazy Raccoon. Obviously, they have ults coming up for themselves, but with Falcons having the position, with Lip already being scouted out behind, needing to triple blink just to get away from the ever-pressing advantage of Proper. Oh, wait, up on high ground. We've got a jump from Hanbin, forcing Heesang back. Still doesn't have the copy. Can't really fight for it. A few stickies out onto Hanbin, but the bubble prevents the copy. So, Crazy Raccoon still just waiting, charging up their ultimates, looking for their timing. I think they're going to engage with the Nano Boost here. Look at Jumbin in the back.
He's already on top of the Ash. Merit's there as well. Nano available. Jumbin's going to pop for Primal first, though, looking for it, but this Kitsune Rush has forced Jumbin immediately back. 1-for-1 trade so far, but a Nano re-engage is available for Jumbin. There we go. Big slam. TP away. Raddy comes out from Chio, juggled into the air. He's in big trouble, but Merit's bomb has taken
really
down
bad.
Lip and the copy as well. Sleep out onto Hambin, but no problem there at all. Proper's going to push it. This backline's going to get fried, and it's the final minute here, Max.
I mean, that was an atrocious fight for Crazy Raccoon. They invested Primal, Nano, Copy, and, oh my god, no hit scan ultimate either. Lip over to the Cassidy. He's trying to repeat Merit's steps from earlier on versus Weibo. But Crazy Raccoon with only a rally to break this choke, with Hanbin having the Primal Rage that can take Chorong for a ride. Proper with a Copy to get aggressive. Suddenly looking very full holdable for Team Falcons.
Really, really holdable. Primal available for Hanbin. Potentially the finisher. Full 6 onto Heesang. It's falling apart for Crazy Raccoon. Jumpin's taking so much damage. Rally available. They actually kill Merit. Jumpin is going to stay alive. Sliver of HP, but Rally's chopping him up. Proper is going in, looking for more. Copy Winston on it. Looking for Shu as well. Will get bashed. Just get away from that one. Double Winston. W zaps all over his backline. He's forced out of Copy though. Jumpin's killed too. Jumpin's killed for backline. He's done what too. Winston's can't. But pocket onto Charong. But Primal comes out for sleep. Goes wide. But Nade is there. Merit's killed both of them with Dynamite. Hanbin gets the touch. He's going to get flashback though. He needs to stall for longer. He needs help. Hanbin dies. Merit's back on the high ground, but there's a bubble on point. The cap goes through. Jumpin does it.
I thought Team Falcons had that impenetrable plot armor, but apparently it's Crazy Raccoon all along. What an unreal clutch. Forced the copy out of Proper. 97% on the Primal Rage. Just everything goes Crazy Raccoon's way. Listen in.
나눠 있어. 일단 이거 차 싸움부터 세게 해봐. 희상이 펼치면서 오른쪽 내가 볼게. 이거 화물 이거 안 하면 나 밀어줄게. 오른쪽 시야 내가 탈게. 오른쪽 아무나 내가 밀어도 되겠네 이거. 아니 오른쪽 아무나 없어. 차 운영부터 해봐. 나눠 먹기로 갈 거지? 여기도 있어. 여기도 있어. 흘려. 야 차 밀어 차가. 얘들아 사실 화물 잡을 생각 없어. 웃기만 개 빼봐. 야 얘들아 이제 생각 하지 마봐. 그럼 나 왼쪽 갈게. 그럼 나 왼쪽 갈게. 같이 밀자. 에코 보여. 야 계속 밀어봐 너가. 좀 천천히 해볼래? 날려봐. 나 랠리 빠르거든 이거? 얘네 하나 3, 2
나 이거 앞에 2,000원 한번 쓸게.
기다려 날려봐.
What a free push here.
아직 죽지 마. 계속 가.
Impossible.
나 랠리 빨라. 계속 가. 자 계속 가. 나도 내가 콜할게. 열심히 빼고 얘네 안 찔러놨다. 내 급하다. 얘들아 나못 쳐. 이제 더블 집중만 기다. 다이브 셋업해봐. 차 너 많이 밀었어. 다이브 셋업해봐. 기다려. 야 헬스 해봐 주세요. 기다려. 다이브 돼. 야 시프트 뺐다. 야 석진이 할게. 같이 뺄게. 나 3, 2, 조. 브리. 나 렐 브리 잡아하지 않나? 브리 잡아야 되잖아. 나랑 브리야.
Oh, what peel.
Out of the listening now as well. Jumpin's taking so much damage on his Primal Rage. He has to get out of that insane peel from Fielder and Chio to live through all of that as well. Bob was used as well, so it's a pretty heavy investment for that Primal. Now a chance. Charong has rally advantage, but the low ground Jumpin dies. The worst possible person to lose at that moment. Second kill as well. They're having to back it up, and Crazy Raccoon, they're in last chance territory.
There's only one fight remaining now. Lippy's struggling with the long range here on second point. You can see all throughout Merit up on the high ground, beaming down on Lip, preventing him from really peaking. Listening to Falcons now.
방향 조심해 얘들아. 나 앞에서 먼저 되긴 하는데 윙고. 야 걷던 내가 볼게. 씨발 내가 걷어볼게. 또 하나. 야야 너야 코르줄게. 이거 왼쪽 하나. 틀어. 브리 나거든. 하나 볼 거야 하나. 기다려 내가 코르줄게. 하나. 뒤에 하나. 나도 되긴 하는데. 나 촌지 씨발. 이거 그냥 띵크 좀 바뀌게. 내가 이렇게. 우리 어디에 먼저 가자. 석양. 나 상관없어. 석양. 야 트레 온다 이제. 야 원숭이 쳐볼래? 내가
All set.
End of the listening now as we head into overtime. Desperate touch available for Crazy Raccoon.
Flanking High Noon!
Flanking High Noon. Are they ready for this one? He peeks around on everyone. Heesang dies though. They come back
Shu's
in.
dead with Nano.
Shu dies. Charong dies. There's no backline left. Hanbin comes back to point. Boops them all off. Lip will fall. Just Jumpin left. No chance to use the Nano. And Hanbin, Falcons, they stop him on second.
Unbelievable. The Nano made Fielder just, go for gold. There wasn't a huge cost to that. Maybe
was worth a go,
Yeah, I mean, go for it. Hit a couple, like Landon would.
Yeah.
Oh.
The quality of these backlines is just outrageous.
They're just like
Chio was dead, so dead, right?
Like I look at the stuff. No, I'm not going to say that, but like
let's keep that as an inside thought.
They survive everything,
Yeah. Unbelievable. The plot armor is way too thick. Way too thick for Falcons.
Look at these KDs. How did they even get to second?
Heesang is 1 and 6, bro.
How did they get to second?
I mean, Heesang is just letting down the side.
We need Spint back in.
Genuinely, put Spint back
maybe
in.
this is because the Heesang got iced out by Moon, He lost his hands in the break.
He's cold now.
It is cold in Sweden.
Get him some hand warmers.
14-1 for Proper in that as well. Domination from the big man.
Uncharacteristic. First time I've seen a superstar performance come out from Proper, but
Yeah, Kiri Brigg looking the part as well, actually, here.
Low key, genuinely put in Spint. Yeah, it can happen. I just want all of the teams to have a good time,
I just want Adam Savage to smile, and I want all the teams to have a good time.
You guys.
All right, that's the end of the mid-match analytical section. And we'll be moving on to Falcons attack here. Reaper Winston as they swing round the corner onto Jumpin, and a Brig for choice of backline once again for Crazy Raccoon. They will be forced off though. Back jump going to be forced by that Reaper. And looks like they're just going to be happy to force point for a while. Heesang's going to juggle the touch for a while, but he's had his recall force. Has to blink back to team. Now the swing onto Jumpin. Another back jump, and this payload just keeps on rolling.
Oh, hard push for Proper here. No control of the payload early on. Nade splashed on a Harmon and Chia, but he's saying that's 1 and 7 now for the small man. Proper walking behind. He's inside the bubble. He's on top of Lip, but the bash is on for Chirong. Not only has he done damage to Harm, but he's killed him. Oh, trades continue though. Chio pushes back. Oh, big man Proper. I mean, look, Shu, he has found a trade onto Chio, but Heesang has to touch here. He has to stall versus Merit versus Proper versus multiple targets that can absolutely one-shot him. This is the treacherous 3 for killing him on cart.
That's such a classic Falcons. Hanbin goes in, dies, but the bubble is there. Proper uses the bubble, kills everyone. Thank you, Negri770 for the prime with that one as well. Intercap goes through, 5 minutes 20 on second point. And now, I mean, a 5-minute 20-second hold. These guys aren't Twisted Minds. They can't hold for this long.
Yeah, I mean, Heesang might have to swap to Mei if he wants to make this one work, to be honest. Harmon jumping top, zoning Heesang just that little bit. I mean, you can probably kill him with jump pack damage at this point. That boy is done for today. We're going to be seeing Spin next map for sure. Dynamite up on the high ground. It's a 3-man, absolutely farming Merit. You can see him down towards the mini health pack, just juicing, but he will jump back in the end. Jump top now for Han Vinston. Nade at his feet for Shu. Nanoboost comes out onto Chirong. He trades Fielder. Fielder TP'd on for the Kitsune rush turn, but still a 1-man advantage for Team Falcons. Heesang, Jumpin, both available to touch the car, but they need kills. They're going to kite back instead. They're going to play for last.
Thank you, I'm Adzi, for the prime as well. Fuck it, welcome.
Fuck it.
Now it's going to be Rally coming back for Chio here as they try and take control of this high ground. Proper's there already, having with a pretty early bubble, bit of a nothing bubble there, but they're already in last fight territory and they have that rally for the point. Jumpin does have primal advantage and Chirong is not too far behind, so a pretty even old situation, but Merit's Bob is going to be brutal here when they fight on point.
Hard run in Chirong, and Chio traded 1-for-1. Chio and Chirong both rallied there too, but Shu goes down as well. Back and forth, Jumpin has the primal. He needs to touch the cart now. He jumps forward for it. He just narrowly secures the touch. Lip on the high ground. Instant death to the Han Vincent though, and the writing's on the wall, Xavier. It's a 2v3 with a primal monkey swatting away. Jumpin catches Merit, but he needs to do so much more. The respawns, they're advantaged for Team Falcons. No, they're not. That's a lie. It's Crazy Raccoon on the defense. Jumpin's down actually. Maybe it's doable. Chirong, he's on, he's off, and that will do it. Team Falcons 2-1 lead.
How do they always do it?
He's
the kings of consistency, in the words of Adam Savage. Not the consistency that he knew, but
you know the opening.
Giving a Hanbin vote for when he did the Falcons. They did walkouts for like the Korea road to Korea thing, and Hanbin just comes out like a bird. Or a crucifix, your choice. All right, he's taken down Gushway, he's taken down Jumpin. Any other takers?
Did Weibo pick the auto against Falcons today?
They did.
Oh, they did?
And they lost in the Winston mirror.
Okay, fair enough then.
No, I mean, Han Vincent is actually like just clean
just
good now.
Good, yeah.
Like, he's just really good at it now. Look at this scoreline though. Like, they're showing the wrong map scoreline. Spint is here.
Basically invisible, that map, I swear.
We're going to have to talk to OBS Sojin about this one, mate. They've gotten a bit lost in translation.
All right. Thank you, Flyaway Coffee, for the 2 gifted tier 1s as well. Enjoy your Hogskins.
I was going to say Spint needs to be put back in. Look at the scoreboard because Heesang is going to have nothing, but it's hard to illustrate the point right now.
It's another look at the same wrong scoreboard.
They swiped across to it to have the same thing.
a little swipe, but it's the same thing.
They need like the star transition from Microsoft PowerPoint.
Wow. Did you guys look at the, you know how they have the like the entry like promo where it like goes through all the teams? It's like Crazy Raccoons and all this, and it goes through all 12 teams. Have you watched it and like analyzed it? It's
the
so
names
funny.
are wrong, right?
No. It's just so funny because you have some teams who are like Crazy Raccoon. You got like a hype moment and a highlight, and it's like Space Station. They did what they needed to do, and then it just shows the Peps logo and just moves on. You should. It's so funny. It's actually.
We can't rewind on this. It's just like a full live feed. So you see it or you don't. Like they had a picture of Funny Astro labeled simple at some point for like a head-to-head of 2 players. Oh, Carry Boo Hoo, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. That's a first time tier 1. That means that is an OWCS Hulk skin right there. Appreciate that. So some teams had like insane.
Yeah, and then so like it was like Varel.
Hype.
It just shows the flag of
They
Varel.
qualified.
It's like because they obviously want to keep it within like 2 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like Falcons and they are the best team of all time with like a montage, and they just Varel. Don't even say anything. It's so funny.
Varel were also.
If you get a chance, you should watch it. It's good.
Fuck, I miss Stalker.
Stalker not required.
Stalker's replacing Heesang so bad next year. Like,
Poor
I mean, he's
Heesang.
right in, isn't he?
it's just, it's always Heesang in these finals.
Yeah.
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 Like, Tracer gapped, Echo gapped.
So many flex DPS, so little mojo.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just going to go minus Spint plus Stalker, call it a day, you know? Or Stalker gets a billion
Do you
gorillion.
guys think which of the Korean teams has a higher chance to do the EMEA gauntlet tomorrow? I feel like it's Crazy Raccoons, no?
Crazy Raccoon at least got a map, right?
Yeah, I feel like if Falcons get in, it's actually just an EMEA Grand Final, you know? It looks so, like, it wasn't close today, right?
I think
like,
100%.
Crazy Raccoons played Alcad pretty close,
Crazy
right?
Raccoon, like if they just played Dive on map 4, they would have been on map 5, you know?
And
like
also that
Shambali,
Shambali was
yeah.
like land and clutch, you know? Like,
That
it
was-
really
it was like
50-50.
an outrageous land and clutch, and like Charong was hard throwing. Like,
Yeah.
why on earth was he on Wu Yang for 3 minutes for that like narrow lane when they're playing a Lucio Ramcom? Or they should be playing a Lucio Ramcom.
Because he wasn't on Diva, right? Like they wanted to play the greedier backline when there was no Diva.
I just think it's like so
But
difficult
then
if you
he had
don't,
got
like
a
you
chance
can't
to stop
develop the
Diva.
angles on attack
Yeah,
on
yeah,
that map
I
at
see what you
all,
mean,
like,
but I'm
yeah.
just saying that's like
Yeah.
that's like the logic, right? Of
Yeah.
like, oh, there's no Diva, we can play the greedier backline.
Right.
now. So that's why he did it, and then by the time he had swapped Diva, he's then got Tidal Blast, so you're not
Yeah.
gonna use that before you swap type thing. You're probably right in terms of you could have just.
What about
could've just played
finals
Lucio
merit? I
Kiri.
mean, to be fair, if Falcons make it to finals, it's finally a big money match, and Merit might just solo carry
the
again.
biggest problem right now is getting there. But to be to be fair, not a bad look. What do you do now if you're Crazy Raccoon?
Pray. Put Spimp back in. Put Max in for some reason. What have they played so far? I mean, they're gonna go. They have to go to a Max map, right? Have to go
That
like,
was the Diva ban too, right?
I mean, they have to go like King's Row or something.
Yeah, I actually agree.
Thank you for the anonymous gifts. Enjoy your hog skin.
Please be quiet. Kevin Averill Walker is talking. All right.
Isn't that Team Australia coach?
No.
Team Australia coach.
That World Cup rule is actually just it's just for Saudi, no? Because they need Admiral. That's like they must have.
Oh my
God. That's, you know what I mean? That's like that's an actual.
That's
a World Cup winning rule change for Saudi Arabia.
I mean, if they get Admiral for
'Cause
Lucio,
they're the one team that's like capable of winning it that just lacks one position.
that's insane.
Because Korea don't need it, US don't need it, like China don't need it.
No.
It's just Saudi that's just.
I mean, honestly, China should get Admiral as well. It could be. It could
Admiral
be
is-
a multi-way Admiral.
Yeah, I don't really like World Cup imports, to be honest.
No, I don't.
agree.
I
I
think
fully
I think it's like the thing is, what's going to happen
defeats
now
the
is
whole purpose of what's going on.
you
Yeah.
get all these fun theory crafts, which is going to be like the initial thing. But I think fundamentally, the rule fucking sucks. Like it's just a national competition. If you've got no one who's good at main
Even
support, put Lubda on flex support, right? That's what was cool about Saudi winning in some ways was Lubda just re-rolled and won a World Cup.
Yeah.
You know, like that should be the sort of solution you have to pick. You know, maybe you have to put JK on Sigma and you win.
Is
a
it in
World
the blog
Cup.
post? Did you read it? Like you confirmed
I think it is. I saw a few sources say that. Multiple sources are saying.
Check
that.
Overwatch TV.
Yeah, it'll be in the article. Yeah. Not much of a World Cup then.
Yeah,
Admiral to
agreed.
Australia. Oh, to Austria, sorry.
It said only 8 teams go to the LAN, so how are
Yeah.
they going to work that out?
There's
Europe
a
gets
LAN,
free.
there's a LAN tournament beforehand to qualify.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, and that's why it was kind of hype, because as much as BlizzCon's a
Oh,
bit
that is
smaller,
nice, that is
there's going to
nice.
be, I presume it's a LAN, but some kind of qualifier to get there as well. Because they said live event, right? Is that how they phrased it?
You reckon there'll be a case of someone throwing with their national team so they don't qualify, so he can go and play as an import for someone else? Like
Why is
Gala
Kevster not waking up for any scrims?
Gala just runs it down for Spain.
Which part was the Conference Cup?
The Conference Cup?
Yeah.
I don't remember. A few people have confirmed though. Yeah, live group stage. They called it a LAN.
Well, that's a LAN, right? The live group stage, which is like, was that top 16? Because top 8 is BlizzCon. So I think top 16 was like they were, wheat and chaff there. You have to come top 2 from your region. Who was in the Asia conference again? I think Australia has a hard one.
Like Korea, Japan, China, I presume, was in there as well.
Korea, Japan, China, and there's like
use of absolutely
one more.
no.
And then
well, unless we're 4th.
They're not going to give 4 Asian slots for 8 teams.
They are. It's 4 from each, right?
No, only 8 teams make it to BlizzCon.
We're talking about the conferences to make top 16.
Oh, okay.
We're not making top 8 in the Asia
So
conference.
you're not making it to BlizzCon?
No way. Yeah,
top 8's actually really hard.
Yeah,
even
well,
Europe
because
is
top
like
8, you'd have to be one of China or Korea.
Because what they're going to do, like maybe 3 Asia, 2 America.
What was the
3
link for the
Europe.
article? I want to open it. Conference Cup is for the teams other than the 19 invited teams to qualify to play in the online. Wait, what?
Oh, so is the Conference Cup is the step before that for qualification?
Wait, so is Australia invited to the LAN already?
Australia's invited, I think.
Yeah, you guys will get the pass.
Australia's just invited to a LAN? Off rip? Imports only from the same region.
So you
Yeah,
guys
they
don't
have to be
need
from
to
the
play
same
Conference Cup, yeah.
Right. But we have to... Right.
But then you need to do well enough at the conference.
So we don't do anything in any of these online things until Conference Cup is basically the wild card.
So it's like a qualification tournament for anyone who hasn't qualified already through previous performance.
Looking into this for sure. Like target.
Okay.
No,
All right.
Australia is invited to the top 8 Asia online qualifier. Acknowledgement.
All right. New Queen Street seems a reasonable enough choice.
Fair enough.
What were the bans? I'm ill-informed.
Nobody tells me nothing.
Nobody tells me nothing. If only there was some way I could see it with my eyes.
So do we want this to go to 5, or are we bedtime theory?
It'd be nice to have an early finish.
Yeah,
Since
I
we've
wouldn't
still got
mind
the after show, but
wrapping
I'd
up.
also kind of like, you know,
it's like I want
a
Crazy
series
Raccoon.
on
I want
hand.
Crazy Raccoon to win. Is the
I
thing.
think it'll make tomorrow more interesting if Crazy Raccoon win.
Yeah. So let's root for Crazy Raccoon against
Okay.
all odds.
Not that there's any bias in our
Ad starting
cast, is there?
soon. Fuck.
You can get away with it if you
Like the toggle.
Yeah.
Why isn't it moving?
All right, locking in. Sorry.
So do I just turn it back on now, or do you wait a while?
I normally wait a while. You can try turning it back on and just have a look.
I'll see what happens.
I think normally you get like 5 minutes or something.
Okay. Free snooze button. Cool.
All right, it's going to be a cast ban from Crazy Raccoon, so they can probably play ball, right?
Merit
But
sim.
Falcons have banned ball in response, and it's going to be a Merit sim proper Sojourn. Now, we have seen Merit play a lot of sim, especially towards the end of stage 3 when there was a bit of trouble just surviving on hit scan. They eventually found Merit sim was the solution, so it's not a completely new look here, but proper filling in on the Sojourn is a little bit odd to see with it.
Yeah, I mean, proper right now up on the high ground merits him. I don't really rate this at all, to be honest. I feel like Merit is never inspired on the Symmetra, unless, of course, Kasaurus taught him everything that he knew back in the day, which is believable, but Proper has already scalped Heesang. So Heesang really just continuing with this narrative of, you know, being the letdown for Crazy Raccoon at the moment, as Proper is just doing it all.
Spin it
Wide
up.
swing. I'm spinning it up, mate. I'm spinning it beneath the table, don't worry. Team Falcons now, just free card push. Rise, rise, rise.
Early cart push, full rail for Proper in all of this. Getting pretty close to that overclock as well. Another dink on the way around as well. Proper wants to stay in the tournament here. Hard to deny. Sticks onto him now, but 80% on this overclock as Jumpin tries to walk up. But difficult for Team Falcon.
Proper just has
Crazy
ult
Raccoon.
already.
Yeah, like, because there's a ram, he's just playing everyone. TP to flip him to the left-hand side. Take Proper wherever he wants to go, and he will deliver you glory.
Yeah, I mean, immediate slide back, but Lip
never
finishes
mind.
the kill. Nicely done by Chirong and Lip together. Good team play, forcing Proper into the open, taking him down. Proper was so close to the clock, could have been devastating in that open space, but now it's Crazy Raccoon with the swing back. Heesang just breaking the TP for the moment. He's struggling to close the gap, but he needs to finish fast, otherwise Proper's going to be back. He's going to be a threat in the air. Jumpin pushing top, but he does not want to commit face-to-face with the Symmetra. Drops the form timing now, TP's out, and this is worst-case scenario right now for Falcons. They're staggering, they're bleeding out. Harmon is comically low, he's going to die on the payload, but this isn't going to be much contest at all. Falcons, they're going to lose bulk meters here. And Crazy Raccoon, they can keep pushing forward.
Yeah, great opportunity to put more meters on the board
or
now.
Or they can four-man cart.
That early ult from Proper is actually still not here. So many players have overtaken him. It's actually Crazy Raccoon coming up to a big wave of ultimates. Most importantly, they're going to have the Annihilation, where Hanban is going to be comically short of the bomb. So more layers to throw into this next fight here. Crazy Raccoon can start with the bomb, make this touch really hard as well. This one's for checkpoint as well, so very difficult for Falcons to preserve through all of this. Symbol can buy him valuable time. They'll need to try and milk that one or try and cheat an ultimate. See Hanban creeping forward now, but they've got angle. Symbol
Feel
out,
the
but
pre-fight
going to die. Big bash onto Chio as well. They've decimated them here. Huge rally from Chirong. Double support ult, so it is expensive, but they get the checkpoint and they'll get more meters on top.
Yeah, it's a price I'd be willing to pay. Double support ultimate for the checkpoint early on. Falcons just now getting their fast respawns, but Crazy Raccoon, they can just continue this one. They can force the beat out with the Bob, surely Proper. He has a long angle for the overclock, but it gets more and more awkward as the card starts to push around. Fast fight for Crazy Raccoon. They use another 2-3 ultimates. Jumpin's taken merit first and foremost. Proper drops the clock. Fielder, Chio, they've both ulted. Harmon loses suit. That's every single ultimate out of Falcons right now, and it's not even a decisive victory. It might not be a victory at all, as Lip, his Bob takes Harmon, his gun takes Proper, and it's just supports left standing. Fielder, he's trying to frag, but he cannot, and that's Falcons fully wiped. All 5 ultimates burned for a defeat screen. Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they want to go to 5.
Yeah, want to go to 5 here. Looks like you're bedtime theory or not, we're getting no choice about it. Yeah.
Let's get a full push though, like fast.
Proper gone for a little cheeky swap to Widow in spawn, see if he can find anything early. Chio going to be on to the Wu Yang here, trying to make Jumpin's life a little bit harder. Now in theory, Chirong is going to be pretty much having a hard time. Brick doesn't match up great into any of these heroes, really limited impact, but it's a full neutral for this next fight as Hanbin will stall out the point. Forces Jumpin to DP around the corner. Chirong's a little bit low as well, as they're just trying to find a bit of space, but flank from Lip shut down immediately by Merit.
Yeah, he reads that so well. Chio bends it all the way around the corner. He was so far away. Insane from Chio. Nearly finds himself traded though. Max, or rather Jumpin, pops the form, swings, but Heesang's traded Proper on the flank. Heesang's never the problem when he's on Echo. We've always been saying this, right? 4 versus 4 situation. Crazy Raccoon able to stabilize. They need to get onto the cart though. They're losing control. It's flipping around the corner. They're going to wrap back around through to main, struggling otherwise. Now Falcons swinging through the window. Wide swing from Merit. He gets forced back. No coach gun now. An opportunity perhaps for Jumpin to push, but I think they're waiting for Lip.
Gonna wait for Lip here, take the 5v5, gives a chance for Shu to get this Kitsune rush online. Does have to Suzu for that, but there's a small window of opportunity before Fielder gets hit, before Merrick gets his ult as well. But will Fielder feel, or will Shu be away? He's gonna drop it immediately now. Falcons, they have to backstep. Merrick's gonna D-peek back in main. Hanbin's gonna get himself round the corner, down to half HP, but they've kited it pretty successfully. Now a chance to repush with one of their own ults. Choice of Bob, but no, Chio dies just before Tidal Blast. Now Crazy Raccoon keep going. Still no ult, Hanbin's going to die. 98, 95, 99%. Proper with an important trade onto Heesang, but they're going to be pushed right back to spawn.
Oh, Xavier, you know it's bad when you can hear Jonak coming for Team Falcons. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 5 community gifted 5 minutes ago. Didn't notice, sorry, mate. Thanks for the 5. Enjoy your 5 hog skins. Really 2 hog skins, but who's counting anyway? Double DPS ultimate about to be online. Rally and Annihilation for Crazy Raccoon. Team Falcons, it's going to be 4 ultimates for them as well. Last time they had a big old dump, it didn't go their way. Crazy Raccoon, nice long sight line, juicing damage, Lip peeking and making it difficult for Harmon to walk. He's saying he's got his own flank timing now. Nobody's marking it. Full stickies, few land onto Merit. No kill conversion though. He's going to wrap back around to main, floating up in the skybox. Easy to mark him here, but he can drop the copy from the back. Absolutely wild volley of stickies as the Bob comes up from main. Bob matched by Merit now. Lip's Bob has been absolutely deleted because Fielder, he dropped the Kitsune rush there. Crazy Raccoon, I think they've taken the opportunity to just fully kite this out though. It's a 2-for-1 trade for the moment. And Chirong, he's on the full kite path right now. Jumpin' Annihilation. Chirong rallies back in. Merit, Chio both going to go down. And there's just no hope here for Falcons. A trade from Proper, not going to be enough. And I can hear the Crazy Raccoon illusion screaming his lungs out.
Huge result for Crazy Raccoons there as well. Devastating. They baited him in. It looked like Crazy Raccoon were going to disengage, go back to mid for a second because they were so far back, but Jumpin, Chirong, they both drop their ultimates. They sandwich Falcons in the middle, and now threatening the full cap here. Crazy Raccoon, copy, Kitsune Rush needing to follow. Falcons do have more ults in this next fight though, so another chance to stabilize, but they need to get off the back foot. Falcons, lots of work still to do. Angle for Heesang on the left, Dynamite to clear him out. Proper just on the left-hand side now. We'll go bottom left, trying to get an angle here, but Jumpin tugs himself around the corner. Kitsune Rush out from Shu now. Chance to respond. Proper might need to cop this one. It's going to be Ramatra copy though. That's the one he wants. But they lose Chio. Still has Tidal Blast. Hanbin dies with Annihilation. Proper's going to have to do it all here.
Oh
Lips
my
kill 2
God.
of them straight out of copy. Heesang's copy gets more done. Proper is going to stay alive behind. They need for touch. Fielder gets one back, but he gets shut down by jumping. Can anyone touch? Merit throws himself at point. It's all going to be. Tidal Blast finally comes out from Geo, but they can't touch. Illusion's buzzing. Crazy Raccoon going to 5.
He's next to the energetic Frenchman. It just makes sense, doesn't it? You can see the despair on poor little Jonak's face there. My days. What a result. 5. All right, add. Gotta get ahead of these snoozers. It's crap.
Now that's some good nonsense.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was a real ugly one from Falcons as well. So many of those fights at the end, dying with Annihilation, dying with Tidal Blast. What was that about?
Geo just spam picked with ult.
He had Tidal Blast for a week, couldn't get it off.
Ah, well. He wanted to go the distance too. We need Falcons.
1 and 6 for Hanbin, 18 and 0 for Jumbin, 8 and 0 for Shu.
We're going to a max map for the finale. Jumbin should just play Ram, dude. Yeah. Like, just put Jumbin in on King's Row. Have some balls. Like, I know we saw a few punches missed, but like, they play Ram with Jumbin, 18 and 0. Max in the clutch walks into a grab when his supports are in spawn. Do you think Jumbin's doing that? Like,
me when it's final fight and they have grab. And my team's respawning. You think I got time for a slash?
Go for it, mate.
Slash.
Fortune favors the bold.
That's me.
Oh my god. King's Row then? It's always King's Row.
Yeah, I would say so.
There's no diversity in the hybrid pool. It's just King's Row or King's Row.
Have they banned Ram
Is that
already?
Bardo? No, it's just another guy.
That's it.
Part
Falcons,
of the
Kings
world.
Row, ban Ram. Series 1.
Yeah.
I'm excited for something that's not
You don't
Ram.
think that if they ban Ram, it's just a Zar v Zar, which is like super on for Crazy Raccoon?
Yeah, but it's more on than the Ram v Ram, presumably.
I mean, I think like if they go
on New Drink City, they did the Zar versus Zar and they won, right?
I mean, the Zar versus Zar is like really close between Hummin and Max. The problem is, you know, they had Spin just fucking stinking up the lobby on Venture.
Could be a
Like,
spin issue.
oh, Pubba Skiddo, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. It's the first time tier 1, so you've earned yourself an OWCS Hulk skin. Cheers, mate. Halfway to the full pack. We need Crazy Raccoon Ryan. Hear me out. Max gets subbed in. Max plays the Ryan. God, he's really in. Chirong's thinking, God, I hope he doesn't get grabbed this time. I hope when I say I'm in spawn.
Wait, actually, I have to go. I've got the meet and greet.
You have to do a meet and greet?
Apparently, yeah, the signing thing.
Have fun.
I'll try to.
Yeah, you won't. All right, see you, mate. Wait, can you make some noise? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, can you let me mute your mic before you take it off? But just throw it around. Just make a bunch of noise. That's fine. Alrighty. You really did that like optimally. See you, mate. Awesome. All right. Bye, Chris. Let's get a healthy distance away. Okay. Do I really have to entertain you? It's a King's Row. They're still not showing the map pick. I feel like usually when they show the screen, they do it when the map pick has been made. Maybe they were too slow to pick their map. Maybe they're on a penalty. It's like an admin decision in process right now. Like, you were too slow. Max the closer. No, Max is the closer. I mean, Max can win his maps, right? Like, I don't want to count Max out here. Like, he's absolutely good for it. This guy's a beast. Yeah, it does, Trippy, though. On a good day. Open your eyes. Are you blind? It's King's Row. Oh. Literally said King's Row selected. I'll believe it when I see it. And I didn't see it. Apparently the whole audience did, but, you know. These things can happen. Were you surprised to see Disguised over Nightmare for NA? No, I have no surprise that Nightmare isn't getting selected for the partner program. I think that there's like huge differences in like how Nightmare operates versus how teams like other esports organizations operate, you know? Like Nightmare is like a small grassroots org, but it's not like grassroots funded, right? Team Peps, that's a grassroots organization with a huge domestic fan base. Barbaskiddo, thanks to the tier 1. That means that you have secured both skins. Thank you very much. 1 gift and 1 first-time tier 1. And that's you over the line. Appreciate that. But yeah, oh, welcome back. You were very quick. Yeah, I feel no surprise at all that Nightmare didn't make it, because for Team Peps, like, they get chosen because they're a grassroots organization that has successfully demonstrated that they can like fundraise. And
I've had this conversation with chat as well. Yeah, like, it's like
you know, Fefe
really
co-streams, and like he has 5,000 French fans watching him. Like he has a huge fan base for his organization. They have really the ability to fundraise and actually, you know, operate as a grassroots esports organization. Nightmare doesn't publicly fundraise. Nightmare is essentially venture capital funded, right? Yeah, but they don't have the fan base, right? Like for all of their,
all of their teams, don't have a business model that's as robust.
Yeah.
Like Team Peps is a small business, but a self-sustaining small business.
Yeah, I mean, Peps is actually up. Ram banned for Falcons, Lucio banned for Crazy Raccoon. So Chio is going to have to square up in the mirror. It's going to be just Zavizar.
Yeah, is Jumpin still in?
No, Max is in, mate.
Max is in. Oh, King's right. Max is in. So Zari versus Zar, all the marbles. Wu Yang Kiri, most likely.
But Nightmare do have that swimming pool. But yeah, I mean, I think the thing about Nightmare is that, you know, it's like they've done a lot for the North American Overwatch scene in terms of, you know, being one of the organizations that actually operated, especially last year. I think this year is a lot less going around from them. But like last year, when there were no, you know, like there were no partner organizations, when it was just like sort of the wasteland year, there wasn't a lot of money going around, they were one of the best paying North American organizations. They did a lot for the players to make sure that, you know, talent didn't retire, that talent stayed in the game, and they developed a bunch of new talent too. But, you know, this year, like a bunch of partner organizations came into North America. It actually, you know, became possible, like, and Geek as well. It became possible to, you know, earn a living wage playing Overwatch in North America. And, you know, Nightmare had a decent showing throughout the year, right? Like, they had the Geek roster initially. They didn't have the contract structure to keep them on. Like it worked, right? They made 2 out of the 3 lands. It's not like they had bad showings. But obviously there's just a difference in terms of, you know, if you're being selected for the partner program, you need to have an enormous organization, like lots and lots of reach, and you need to have a business model. They look at those, you know, that side of things.
It's not like people, I think, a lot of the time conflate competitiveness in terms of in-game performance or just how much they like the team or how they feel like the sentiment is. But these are business decisions. It's a business partnership.
Yeah.
These metrics are really not as important as the actual relationship and the trust. The pitch deck that all the teams send.
I mean, any org can sign any of the players at the end of the day. You know, nobody is getting into the partner program because of the players that they've pre-signed, right? Why is Disguised over them?
It's everything we just said.
Yeah, I mean, is that like...
I presume that's just baiting. You know, like, I feel like we just explained it all. But there are reasonable ones. I think when people ask why not Alcatia or Geek instead of, like, you know, one of these options, that one feels a little bit more reasonable. But I think it's also important to remember we don't know who applied. Like Alcatia, don't forget, we're a football club. Overwatch is kind of small fish compared to the size of the Alcatia at their main business of being the football club. So, you know.
Why is T1 over them? Cried.
No, thank you. Yeah, you love that.
I don't know. I mean, there's also already, you know, if Falcons win this match, all 3 remaining teams in the tournament are Saudi. Like,
yep.
Falcons, Alcatia,
Saudi sweep,
Twisted Minds, you know,
on top,
some
might say.
Yeah, there's already multiple Saudi partner teams, right? Like,
yeah.
Obviously, in Asia, Falcons compete, but that's a Saudi-owned organization. Twisted Minds is a Saudi-owned organization. Why didn't 1 Dips versus 100 Gorillas get partnered? Yeah.
Can you ask someone from Alcad if they applied? Do you think the Alcad players know? Like,
the Alcad org staff probably don't know, mate.
Yeah, this is... The people who make these decisions are the owners. Like, when we talk to Disguised Toast, is he not the owner of the organization? Or, like, at least high up? The person we see on stage, that's Tasmo. He's, like, general manager. He's high up in the MV organization, you know? Like, this is not a decision made by, like, Junkbuck.
Yeah. I mean... Junkbuck could make that call. Yeah. He just chooses not to, right?
It's actually Haku. If Haku wanted, they could have had partner, but Haku didn't want it.
The stagecoach.
Yeah.
Kings Row, Ramban, Lucio Ban, Zar v Zar, double flex v double flex. That's it.
Yep, all the marbles. Gonna be, yeah.
Do you reckon it's Wu Yang Kiri or Wu Yang Ana for sure?
Will UK do open tryouts this time around? No idea. I mean, all the Overwatch World Cup news, I got the same time as you guys did, and we've been co-streaming, so not really looked into it. Looking at
that's a real person. I thought that was a refund name.
Let me look at Pomatia Post 6 Shabur for the tier 1. Thank you. I think I probably got your name really wrong.
Alcatel isn't only a football team; they're owned by Aramco. They are richer than Falcons by miles. Well, just because like a parent organization has lots and lots of money doesn't mean that that budget is actually opened up to the team.
People are saying this a lot of the time about Saudi Orgs, like, they all have infinite money. And it's like, they actually don't.
Well, Falcons does.
Falcons do.
Yeah.
Right, Falcons do.
Falcons
Right,
does.
Falcons is
Yeah.
the exception that proves the rule here, but actually, most of the other Saudi Orgs all work within a budget, right? If you, like, there's a whole bunch of examples I can have that would explain a lot of transfer decisions this year are financially motivated in terms of the budget they are working within. So, there's a lot more factors going into this, and I think Alcatel are probably one again. Like, I'm not speaking for him here. I don't know for sure, but you can have loads of money, but that doesn't mean you want to spend loads of money.
Oh, fans are going crazy.
Oh.
Is that for our game?
Presumably. I imagine that's excitement for Crazy Raccoon.
That's probably not the Falcons fans, is it?
Yeah, Alcatel is a major football club.
No,
so
Wu Yang in sight. Where? Wait.
Let's look in for this, shall we?
What the fuck?
Anna
Brick C.
This is some Crazy Raccoon nonsense.
I don't.
In an elimination map 5.
I don't hate it because with no Ram to run over the Sig, Chirong's countering out the Diva. I guess Zarya Genji's a good. Oh, Zarya Genji, Zarya Venture. I mean, both of these, like, yeah, I suppose both of these can be deadly. Max is really good at Sig. Max is really, really good at Sig. I think there's a chance here. Like, there's heaps of poke, and if they went double flex with this, Chirong, Shu, not possible, right? So they're just allowing Shu to carry more than anything else. Shu, Max need to carry. Chirong, instant bash over to Proper. Proper tries to take his face on high ground, feel the TP's up as well. Backstep though. Chirong, he couldn't immediately get the force back, and they're already boxed into a corner. Here comes the Burrow. He's getting ready to unburrow, comes out on top, gets the bubble. Shu's self-nade is good, but the peel cannot save him, and Proper, 2 for 1 here. No healers. Lip and Max have found kills, but look, Tick, almost 2 ticks conceded.
Max is trying to clear Fielder off the high ground here, trying to find the ping pong TP.
It's the shot.
Now Hambin there, on point alone. Max is going to drop to try and deal with him.
So much
He really wants Fielder as well. The ping pong is perfect. He knows the geometry, misses the rocks, and the backline does live.
I think he's done the
But
job.
Now they turn their attention. He's contesting this one as well. Hambin putting pressure on his front line. No ults to speak of yet. Beam going through Max. He needs a little bit more
Proper's
help.
back.
Proper bubbled into the backline again. Underneath, Hambin has killed Max on point. Now Proper is on the backline here. Shu falls. Chirong had to take over touch. They couldn't help Shu. And that's going to be Falcons taking first point.
It's just too hard to stop the bubbled Venture. Chirong is putting so much resource into Shu, trying to save him. But if Shu can't sleep through the bubble, what's going to happen? It's just not possible to survive. Feels like twice there, Proper has just gotten on top of Shu, completely hand up the backline. The second time, Max gets forced back. Now Max moves over to Zarya. He's saying to Mei, Chirong staying the Brig because he doesn't want to delete the ult charge. But Brig versus Venture, I don't think it's a terribly favorable matchup. Half of Brig's cooldowns do nothing to stop Venture from just drilling right through them. Max stepping forward now, listening for Falcons.
여기서 화물 밀어볼래? 화물 밀고 내가 딜라인 쭉 갈게. 키링까지 그냥 받을 생각하고 그냥 본대 세게 집어볼래? 그러게. 오케이. 그렇지. 나도
세게 해야 돼. 화물 나가. 동해 어글 때 2층에 씬.
아니 시간 봐줄게 동아. 나 구슬 돼.
하나 빠진 메이 앞에. 하면서 뒤에 있어.
나 시대인데 오늘 없거든. 나 진짜 나가는 건데. 갈게. 에시.
배우라. 보이스.
나 들어왔어 근데 나 없어.
살아. 하나 빠진. 밀래?
나 없어. 갈게 한번. 나 민는 척 갈게 민는 척. 맨 먼저 보자 주방만. 뺐다. 야 원래 세빈 잘해 피갈려.
갈게.
하나 피.
Chirong so good. Such a beast.
메이 빠진.
He cares that that's Zarya's peel. The fight's over. Like, drop it.
So well played by Chirong. Literally gets his shield just in front in time to shave Shu's life. And spots he can just rally, get the kill as well. Ends up being two really good defensively favoured fights from Crazy Raccoon in terms of how they manage that. Now they have Bob. Now they have Grab. Very similar situations on both. Again, both Falcons. A lot of these going to be Hanbin enabling Proper onto this backline, but now they're on Kiri Brig, much harder for Proper
nice
to find
lip.
the value, and they caught Proper early as well, sending him back one more time.
So nicely done by Lip and Heesang both there, holding top. Oh, Heesang, you're the problem, mate. Fielder just wins that duel. Highlight to Fielder. They're Proper making the move over to Reaper as well. More pressure onto Chirong, more pressure onto Max. Heesang needs to get back into this fight. Now Hanbin, he can press forward here. This is such a strong position. Dynamite onto Fielder. Suzu immediately. He was more than ready for that one. Mera pushes the flank. Bob v Bob. Bob's going to start airing it out onto Lip there. He has to back it up. Oh, fantastic observing. Grav comes through now. Hanbin in the Grav. But Proper, he's found Chirong already. Hanbin is so low. The Dynamite, it's all right, but there's no kills. That skull was fake. Heesang wall up through main. It might just have saved Max's life, but the pocket must continue. Shu needs to heal. Heesang, he's 2 shots away from the Blizzard, but it might be too late. Shu, Max, both go down, and Proper with this Reaper swap, he's just dicing through all of Crazy Raccoon.
Saw this against T1, didn't we? They just go on to the Reaper, and all of a sudden Proper is just decimating them. Going to do the same in the Zarya mirror here, and that's going to keep the attack going for Team Falcons. They're about to have double support in this next fight. And Shu's going to have to get Tsune Rush to mirror, and they have the Blizzard to try and maybe mitigate a lot of that Tidal Blast, maybe use it defensively. But it's not a straightforward trade. The Blizzard, one of the harder ones to get value of. Think of all the bubbles, think of the Suzu, everything like this. And all the while, Falcon's going to be sending Proper into these aggressive angles, trying to threaten Lip and clear him out.
Fielder right now, he's just poking from the side. You can see there's a Kitsune Rush available. He's TP'd up top onto Proper, looking for a target, but there's nobody close. Right now, Falcons just keep on pushing the cart, but Crazy Raccoon, they start to contest. Max up on the point, Proper in position. Heesang throws down the Blizzard. Tidal Blast in 3 seconds for Proper. He stomps onto Chirong, but can't even convert the kill. He has to wraith his way out. 2 kills now. Crazy Raccoon, they've stopped the bleed.
Stop the bleed, push forward, and Max going to look for a few of these clean-up kills. Pretty efficient one as well. It was just 2 for 2, so Crazy Raccoon will be happy for that. They keep the ult charge in a normal state. Going to be a slight grab advantage for Max as we go into this next fight. Blossom is nearly available for Proper. We've seen him counter out grab before by going for his own aggressive play. Expect Proper to do the same. Max is going to be forced all the way out, but Wraith already forced, so has to be a little bit careful because Max has loads of energy and that grab nearly ready to go. Could just drop it early, shut all of Falcons down on their swing.
Lip poking through main right now. He's about to have the Bob. You can see Merit's about the same percentage. Proper with the Blossom. If he can TP top undetected, he might be able to get something done, but the awareness is so high for Crazy Raccoon. It's going to be very difficult for him to actually close the gap here. He's saying no ice block, has to back it up a little bit, but he will be fine this time around. TP top for Proper now as he beams onto Max. Bubbles down. He's looking for the timing. No Blossom, surely. Face to face with Shu.
Suzu.
Greedy Suzu. Grab. Proper's down. Hanbin's in that grab as well. Lip's Bob was used in main and Chiro will fall. Expensive one for Raccoon there. They've used the Bob, they've used the grab. Falcons only dropped the Blossom into that one. That's a slow building of an ult bank.
It's a really telegraphed play from Proper. I think we all saw it coming. Lip now is going to hold forward here. They know they're at old disadvantage over investing in that previous fight, or at least having to invest heavily. Now we're going to try and hold forward, make it difficult. Only a minute and a half left on the clock. You can see, though, Team Falcons spot it out immediately. They're going to clear Lip from this side for a wide swing, and Lip is long out of there by the time it comes through. They're going to position back now. Max catches some dynamite. Lots of damage on Max in main, actually. Need to be careful. Suzu invested. Proper's in deep behind. Max is on the run. Takes for Tidal Blast as well. Proper's chasing into the backline, looking for the stun. Hits the stun. Counter Tidal Blast. Now Proper's going to take his turn. Max is going to get pushed into the corner. Proper can't kill him, but Max stays alive, but Merit has found 2 for 2 trades. They're going to kill Heesang in the back. He was stranded. They can get the cart rolling, Falcons, but they have to wait for their respawns.
3 for 2 trades here, but Max will survive. Chirong out in the open. He has to shift himself back to safety. Merit up onto the high ground now. Grab and Kitsune Rush available for Team Falcons. Only the Kitsune for Raccoon. Max is well behind on the grab charge this time around. Max starts stepping up towards the point, but Chirong! He's found Merit early on. A catastrophe for Falcons. They need to back. They need to wait. They want a 5v5 for this final turn, but that might be all that they need. Look at Max up on the high ground. He's taken down Fielder. The staggers continue here. You know Proper's not going to be able to win this one, and that's going to give Max the grab.
He's going to have the grab as well. That means it's going to be a grab for grab trade. Kitsune Rush from Fielder again, in theory, gives them an advantage. The problem is, if both teams grab, it's hard to live grab. If they get trades here, Crazy Raccoon, it will be enough to bleed back into the fight, use their respawn advantage. and now Falcons 15 seconds, not a lot of time. Proper is onto the venture here right now, going to be taking a few more of those bubbles. Max is 1% away from that grab. As long as Max finds kills, as long as he finds trades, it's so hard for Falcons to cap out. Early grab comes out, who's going to touch? They go in for it, counter grab is there. Proper's got the touch, they're not going to get any kills out of this grab. 0 kills of a grab, Proper goes down underneath though. Hanbin has to take over the touch, considering us to go forward, shoot Max here. Tidal blast onto Max, running for it. Bubble just in time, they try and break it. Hanbin is okay, Merit has killed him, sank now. Max is so low, he's on the back foot. Falcons have an opening, Falcons have a chance. Hanbin full beam, but Max is getting full pocket. So much damage. Where's Merit? Merit's got him all the way round, he's in the back line here. Fielder's with him as well, they've cleaned up a point. Crazy Raccoon, they nearly have a bob for a desperate recontest.
He's got the bob now, Lip, he swings forward, throws it out onto the card. He goes down, he dies for the bob. Bob's being beamed, Merit has his own bob now, throws it out as well. And Team Falcons, absolutely unreal. Heesang's got his own Blizzard now. TP out for Shu, Suzu as well. Hanbin, he's iced out. He will go down. Max is on. Diva Matrix, he's C9!
Proper can't touch, but Blizzard does it all just in the nick of time. Oh my god.
She-ball.
Oh, what? Oh, what a recovery there.
Next Sharp, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. Really appreciate that, mate. Enjoy your double hog skins. A hog for each hand.
Crazy Raccoon nearly made such a meal of that.
No, I mean, the Blizzard on card, it's such a good C9 ult. And the fact that the bob, it was over to the side, it wasn't on the card, so it's not touching. Nobody can touch. Oh, wow.
Oh, so insane there. The Tidal Blast trade, Hanbin and Max. That Zarya 1v1 was so intense on point.
I mean,
and then
just
Merit,
Money match Merit, flank behind,
the enemy
feel the TP's on, gets the god angle, is just chipping away. And
then Merit's unstoppable. And to be fair, Merit was unstoppable. The problem was the Blizzard just forced him to C9. Proper there, could have got the touch, could have forced it over. But to be honest with you, Max was back on Diva. It was actually a really hard fight to win from that point, I think, from Falcons with I mean, there were
already 3 players on, right? Like Heesang, Shu, Max, all on. I think Hanbin traded.
They would have won through, they would have won through that kill onto Hanbin anyway, long term.
Yeah.
But, wow. Yeah, good hold. And know what that means? No full cap. Crazy Raccoon can win it here and now if they finish King's Row.
All they need to do is full cap the map, and they will be able to go through to at least an embarrassment versus one of the top 2 EMEA teams. Chat is now in tennis mode, everybody. Let's finish strong.
Going to be Zarya again. Proper starting on the Mei here as Crazy Raccoon can have a little look outside, decide which way to go. Proper, is he going to be holding top? Is he going to be holding into... Yeah, he's going to be holding into the hotel actually here, so he's going to camp in that area. Chance for Crazy Raccoon, maybe send Heesang through with a bubble, try and get that ice block out of Proper. The ice block, it allows you to live, but you do become a bit of a sitting duck, and actually Hanbin is doing almost a classic Hawk style here, just going to be playing on the high ground, bubbling Proper constantly to help keep that point contested. Bit harder to contest though on the Mei. Can use that wall as well. They actually go for a wall on Max. They force him back at least. Where's Chirong going? He's got the drop on Chio.
Get out.
Oh, he's got the drop on Chio. Guardian Wave is out. Guardian Wave counter. Chio lives for now, but Liv's got the angle. Chirong is still on the flank. He's got the mega here. And look at this. Crazy Raccoon making plays from the back line. Chirong, what an angle he has now.
Now he's in the back trying to bend it around. Fielder's pressured, but there's actually no heals for Max. It's 2 for 2 trades. Fielder goes down. Oh, wait, Fielder rather will survive for the moment. Hanbin, he burned out. Fielder's burned too. It's so even right now. On the Mega, you can see Heesang waiting it out. He nearly wins versus Merit, but money match Merit wins it again. Bubble as well. 7 HP. He can't be stopped. Crazy Raccoon. It seemed like they held all the cards. The early pick onto Chio, this insane hero play from Chirong, but it doesn't pay off.
No, it doesn't pay off at all for him there, and now they're going to have to reset, go again. Going to be looking into this one here in terms of this. Yeah, looking into this. Going to be a Bob and Blizzard available for Merit and Proper in his next fight as well. So have to be a little bit careful. Crazy Raccoon on their walk up here. Now they're not quite play any of these. Hanbin again playing slow. Ice block out of Proper though, so he has to be a little bit careful now. Point force will come through from Crazy Raccoon. Bubble onto the high ground. He's been locked in there. Now pressure onto Proper. Suzu comes through, but Shu's won that one. Ice block was forced early. Heesang is low on the high ground, but he's going to turn us into a long fang. They don't have the resources to deal with that. Shu's just killing everyone on the high ground all the while. This is going to make the touch all be easier for Max. They will walk forward. They will finish off Hanbin, and that'll be first point.
I mean, that's so good for Crazy Raccoon. They didn't need to use a single ultimate to cap first. Falcons, they're obviously quite even on ults, but they're getting back spawn now. Fielder, he is going to have to be taxied. Falcons, they just need to retreat. Crazy Raccoon, advancing, very aggressive. Heesang looking for more, seeing if he can find any opportunities here. Little swing for Proper up on the high ground. Full volley of stickies does a whole lot of nothing at the moment, but Falcons still in the process of taxiing Fielder. It's really Crazy Raccoon just free pushing the cart. Lip going for a little bit of a peek. Everybody just playing it slow. Falcons, they want to fight in these tight chokes where Proper can get walls, blizzard opportunities. Crazy Raccoon, they like the open space where Heesang can get up on the rooftops, drop in from above, drop the copy that way. Right now, though, Crazy Raccoon, they're just trying to develop as much of an angle as they can. Chirong on the right, over in main Shu just poking out. Proper's holding the inside right. Grav is out, maybe a Blizzard to match, maybe not. Wall comes out, Blizzard 2. Heesang, Max, both going to go down inside that one. That's copy, Heesang no. Oh, counter onto Proper, maybe not. Falcons, that was really expensive.
Yeah, Grav goes in, they throw the Blizzard in to counter out the copy, and that grab from Hanbin really forced out a lot. I understand maybe the combo with it, but the other ults all laid into the top. Falcons now, they need to get creative here on this defense. They either need to kite a lot of ults, or they need flanks and trades. You can see Fielder is already top left, going to have a little bit of an early peek, looking for a dink. Keeps his angle, takes the attention. Heesang off our screen, or top side of it, is going on that flank, and Proper's going over to meet him now. As Crazy Raccoon, they try and take angles. Going to be a wall onto Hanbin to force it back. He gets behind it, though. They take a little bit of a back step. Bob going to come out from Lip. Kitsune rush as well. Tidal Blast onto Hanbin as he tries it, but he's going to get grabbed up. But this has forced so much out of Crazy Raccoon, and Falcons, they might have recovered the economy.
Yeah, I mean, now the economy is just dead even, right? Falcons, really incredible that they're able to use a Tidal Blast, force out a grab, a Bob, and a Kitsune rush. Feels like just even one of those ultimates being preserved would almost guarantee Crazy Raccoon the second point here. But now, neck and neck, completely even. Gonna have to see. Money match Merit, he's coming up on another Bob. Hard to retake from here, hard to get meaningful flanks or anything like that. You can't pop behind the enemy team in the same way that you otherwise would on third point attack, for instance. Wall been invested early by Proper as he walks over to the left, but Heesang's already lying in wait.
Going to be a flank on the right-hand side for Team Falcons to try and create a bit of space. That's Fielder and Proper trying to create that one. Fielder's actually tucked back main to help Hanbin here, because Hanbin's got a very difficult touch on the horizon. So much damage from Lip being pressured in. Wall just to help them touch right now. Lip, though, he's killed Proper. Lip is doing so much right now. Uncontested here. Dynamite on, and the attack is huge. And this is going to be a big old time back for third point.
Oh my days, that's 3.5 minutes for third point. Jonak in despair right now as he leans into the monitor. His employer is about to pull out of the game from the looks of things. Chirong, Tidal Blast available. High ground position for Lip. Money match Merit, he got himself a Bob, but again, they need to bleed the clock. Already high ground, double tap for Lip. Can't quite finish the kill. Merit is comically low, but the cart keeps on rolling. Crazy Raccoon, they're breaking through the most difficult space of the map. The area where Prophet can carry with the walls. It's disappearing. A Blizzard comes out from Heesang indoors. Chio down, but Proper survived. The Blizzard's caught nobody. Bob out through main now. Merit, he's trying to slow things down, but it's still a 4v4.
Going to force this bubble out on Max on top as well, as Hanbin's going to try and get that one. TP on to help pocket Max here. He has lost the HP trade, but he has getting the double angle pocket now, making it very hard for Hanbin to push and finish this kill. The Zarya's will keep trading. Another bubble turn for Hanbin to have another look here. We'll have to pop that one. Max has actually got the HP advantage now, but Hanbin refuses to give up that high ground. Coming up to a big ult swing here as well, as Proper is anchoring cart. Force an ice block. That could be an easy freeze if Proper wants to go for it. He's just going to push him instead. Drops for Blizzard now.
Blizzard
defensive
Proper.
wall.
Heesang's
Gets
down.
the kill on Heesang, though. Merit cuts off the exit there.
Lip's
from Lip.
bolting.
They want to try and clutch it, but
so
Shoot's going to die on the way in. Waste of an ultimate potentially here. Maybe a trade would at least make it feel a little bit better, but no trade is coming.
Oh my God.
Max is going to try and run out, but he's probably going to lose all of his energy here as well.
This is absolutely criminal right now, Team Falcons. They were really staring down the barrel. Crazy Raccoon were about to have that overwhelming ult advantage, but Lip, 4v5, decides he wants to throw the Bob in. Suddenly ults are dead even. Suddenly it's anyone's game. Only 2 minutes remain. That's only a couple of major ult fights. It takes a long time to develop the angles, to take the space. Bubble onto Heesang now as he pushes onto Proper. Right clicks from downtown. Max, he is trying to double angle, and Heesang, he does it. He gets the better of Proper. The wall on Chio as well. No, it's fake. He's out. But Team Falcons, they have to retreat. Heesang pressing forward more and more. Hanbin headshotted, bubbled. He's dead. He's picked. The grab onto Fielder. 3 cart all the way. Merit's down 2. Every ult for Falcons missing in action. Proper has to stall on Venture. Can he even touch?
Is he going to make it? They're 3 on point. He's going to burrow for it now. He's going to go underground. The bootlock is perfect. They can't touch. And Crazy Raccoon. Illusion's running up and down. He's running to the stage.
He's going to the stage.
Gone.
It's margin.
Illusion's
It's
running
margin.
to the stage. It's only the lower bracket semi Illusion. He's gone. The French have taken over the Illusion stream. It's a French invasion.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God. Crazy Raccoon. Oh, Falcons had all the ults there as well.
I mean, they just die with all of them.
Yeah. Same as New Queen Street, right? Like New Queen Street, they were much significantly further behind because they nearly full pushed, but they also just die with it as well.
That's unreal. Illusion sprinting up!
Like, yeah, you guys can't see it, but he literally
he
stood up, cheered, ran.
he sang like hard gap proper towards the end there.
Those
right?
last
like
two, yeah.
last two maps.
Yeah.
Echo, one of his weak points. May, not his strong point.
Yeah, we can forgive for 1 and 8 now, I think, if you're a Crazy Raccoon fan.
Exactly. I mean, Heesang just got to play, some of his good stuff. Didn't have to take the Tracer Mirror or something like that. And it just works, mate.
And that's, remember, these are all elimination games. That is Falcons out of the tournament.
See you, Falcons. Thank you, Heesang.
Thank you, Heesang.
Unbelievable.
All right. I think I have time to nip out now. We've still got interview and stuff.
What are you nipping out for?
Smoke. But I just want to check, because obviously you've got to do...
If you're going to go, but don't stop to talk to people, because then you're going to be late,
Yeah.
So go now.
All right.
Because I only need to do a little bit of setup, really. I think I'm fine. See ya. Proper 19 and 11. That's tough. That's tough, buddy. Oh my god, what a match. And now we're guaranteed a nicer bracket for the remainder of the tournament, because Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they were definitely more competitive than Falcons versus the EMEA teams. Historically speaking, Crazy Raccoon, if they get punched down early, they got a habit of coming back, adjusting, and actually making it competitive. I think if they can lean into Junbin versus these sim teams that little bit more, it really could be anyone's game. I think tomorrow it's going to be Twisted Minds versus Alcatia. Perhaps Alcatia can get knocked down into lowers. I think it's really scary for Crazy Raccoon making it to the grand final. I prefer...
Jake Man, thank you very much. Danny Lim here,
listen,
joined by Shu after a crazy victory. Everybody give it up for Shu. Shu, you're looking like you're having a blast. You look very happy right now. I mean, you were amazing on that Kiriko. I think you were like the 3rd DPS. I want to hear from you. How did it feel to get this win? 자, 일단 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 오늘 킬로서 너무 좋은 모습도 보여주고 어떻게 보면 좀 3번째 딜러가 아니었나 랄 정도로 정말 너무 매섭고 멋있는 모습 너무 보기 좋았습니다. 소감 어떠신가요?
일단 너무 행복하네요. 그냥 겁나게 맛있다. 그리고 소감은 상대가 너무 잘한 것도 있지만 저희가 실수한 부분이 많기도 했고 그다음에 뭐 사람들이 궁금할 거는 왕이길 A 키리코일 것 같은데 뭔가 하면서
because everyone's leaving, even if I didn't get stopped.
Settle in for the next 45.
Yeah, like I'm not going to make it.
한번 돌아봤는데 좋은 결과가 나온 것 같습니다.
Definitely, it feels great to get this win, of course. But I think one of the biggest things that I feel like all our fans wanted to know was the Kings Row carry. We had all our doubts, but I feel like if I didn't pull this out, there was not a lot of way for us to penetrate the defense. So I took the gamble, and I think it worked out perfectly. And it did work out perfectly, right, guys? Fantastic. One more question. I mean, Crazy Raccoon, you guys are going into the lower bracket finals, and if you guys want to win it all, you have to win against 2 EMEA teams to become the world champions. Chu, are you worried at all that you have to face up against 2 EMEA teams that are currently looking very dangerous? 자, 두 번째 질문으로는 슈 선수가 보셨을 때 아무래도 이번에 또 우승을 위해서는 지금 좀 유럽 쪽 우리 또 트마와 알카시아를 두 팀 다 이겨야 되는데 그거에 대한 걱정이나 좀 이런 건 없나요? 아무래도 두 팀 다 너무나도 지금 좀 무서워 보이는 팀이라고 저는 생각을 하거든요.
Called him cheer?
처음에 알카디시아랑 경기할 때 사람들 보셨다시피 저희가 이긴 경기였거든요. 근데 절대 다음번엔 지지 않을 거고 증명하겠습니다.
We don't have to rise anymore. We're done rising.
응원 열심히 해주세요.
I feel like, as you guys all saw, our match against Alcacia, it should have been our win, and I am confident that we could get the win. So please keep on supporting us. We will prove all this talk by showing it on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Shu one more time. Thank you so much. Zoe, take it away.
Oh, sorry. I'm just to answer your question, Koala. I'm looking into this now. But yeah, it should be possible. God, so many messages. Honestly, if anyone's messaged me on Discord lately, the chances of me responding to it and reading to it.
Proper right now. I'm retiring. I'm retiring.
But I'll get you that. Yeah.
In such cases, I'm afraid. Retirement tweet. He had it in scheduled. Like.
Or. All right. Do you want me to feel while you do stuff?
It's not much to do. I need to wait for this download. Once this is done, then I can just... All I have to do is put it in the rerun, and that's it, really. Like,
put it in, eh?
Just have to open marbles. I can pre-open marbles. I'll do that after.
Just happy to be the Phil guy.
Sure.
Peps and Illusion celebrating.
Is that the Warsong Gulch sound?
For what, sorry?
Forget about it.
Sorry, I don't know what it is. Spin for MVP. It's a bold shout.
I believe it.
Maybe borderline stupid.
Oh, I see the vision.
What's Mama Hamster saying? Zeta would have won against Crazy Raccoon? I mean, we all know that. Who's MVP? We don't know yet. There's a whole day of action to happen. What do you mean from just that game? I don't know.
Does Shu go to military after this tourney? I hope not. Shu provides far too much in terms of
or a high
amazing
moments.
Performance.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Just game-winning moments.
Very few supports have like the highlight reel he does.
Yeah, I mean, he's a walking
as
highlight,
consistently.
Really, King of consistency, if you will.
Yeah. Who's MVP for that game? I don't know. I'd probably give it.
I can't give it to Heesang.
Yeah, I can't give it to
Jumpin',
Heesang because it was
right?
too much
Like,
up. I was going to say Jumpin'. It always feels
but Max won a match.
Feels a little bit weird when the tank doesn't play all the games, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Chirong was actually class throughout.
No, I'd pay Chirong, actually.
Yeah,
like
Chirong
when he's on Brig, when he's on Wu Yang, he's just always doing it.
Yeah.
He's perfect. It's like if they lose, it's because, like, you know, insane blunder from fucking Max or something like that. But, like, Chirong, like, he goes behind, he solo kills someone, he does so much. Like,
yeah.
That's GOAT.
Yeah, a few people saying Chirong. People saying Lip, no question. I don't know about that.
Lip? Lip was good all throughout.
Yeah,
but
like it wasn't bad. Yeah, like Lip's like baseline is always so high.
I mean, like, Merit was just as good.
But,
you know?
yeah,
like, Merit
both Hitscans had moments.
I mean, Merit was better than Proper in this match, I'd say. Like,
better than Proper?
In this match?
Yeah. It's like a bit of a weird one for Flex DPS. I feel like you don't really get many Flex. Normally, we'll play a meta where, like, Genji just hard carries, right? We see metas where, like, do you remember that Orisa Genji meta? And it's like, well, Proper's a better Genji than Heesang, so there's nothing Crazy Raccoon can do. Or, like, do you remember the Stockholm meta where Stalker is a better Echo than poor old Heesang, and Proper is a better Reaper than Lip, and both of them have huge impacts as well. Lip 100%, not buying it.
Everyone is so convinced. Everyone is smoking that Lip pack.
Yeah, but no one's provided me like a compelling argument, you know? You're just writing the name.
They're just saying it.
Just saying the name?
Say his name. I don't know why Lip was on cast so long on second point in Dorado. Like, what does he even do that? Didn't they win Dorado? Oh, no, Hump Winston won that,
No,
right?
it's a punish Winston comp.
I mean, it's like, didn't he start on something else, get fucked, and then swap in the final minute? Like,
yeah,
we're criticizing him for being on cast. Like, he swapped at the end. He killed, like, everyone for them to cap first. Like, when he went cast, he killed everything.
What happens on attack is, if you're on the defense, you get all these default positions where you start on high ground, right? And that's why Falcons often run stuff like the Kiri Brig or something a bit greedier, like with the Ashe and all of this, so it's really strong for Ashe. If you start on the low ground and you're shooting up a lot of the time, you either want survivability, like a Sojourn, so you can survive and at least get opportunities to find your rails and rails and attempts at kills in between that, or you want to go Cass or something, because one, you're a bit more durable, and you can punish the Winston on a lot of these engages, and you have the ability to rotate a bit more aggressively or be a bit more durable during those aggressive rotations. Ashe, stuff like this, always particularly squishy, and Sojourn can just be not as good into the Winston just because breaking bubble kind of sucks. All right, Landon for MVP. Landon didn't do
all
too
of the
much
wine,
in that last match.
big ups on that, finally. He asked why Tom Cruise is my profile picture.
Tomorrow is going to be a good day. Yeah, I think it's lined up really nicely. Our top three, and for the first, I guess maybe not technically the first time, it was the same at the Esports World Cup, right? Our top three was technically 2 EMEA teams and one Korean team. But that was like via a third place match. Now we go into the final day with the top Top 2, EMEA, Crazy Raccoon, trying to battle their way through the lower bracket.
Good for it.
I mean, you can never count Crazy Raccoon out.
Truly.
You really cannot.
Shall we...
I can't with you, Mama Hamster. It nearly gets me every time. Nearly every time.
They just blatantly rage bait?
Yeah, just... or just, like, good rate. It was basically, the question was, like, do you think the DPS duo for Overwatch World Cup Team Korea is going to be Lip Heesang or Stalker Proper? Or something, you know, when he's just like, it like almost suckers you in for a second because he's just like, what are you... And then I see. I see.
Okay.
No more games today. Yeah, that's right. No more games today, but we will be doing marble giveaways as always.
They're taking a look at tomorrow's fixtures.
Yep, so confirmation here of the times. I see them on the screen behind me. So that's 11 a.m. local time for the first game, then 12:45 for that lower bracket final. Then we're going to have a developer segment and a show match featuring Vendetta from some of the streamers here. Grand final 3:30. That's obviously a rough time. This might go a little bit forward, a little bit back, everything like that. Now grand final, there'll be a little bit more bells and whistles on it in terms of walkouts, and we'll have the official OWCS song and everything like that. But I mean, who doesn't like bells and who doesn't like whistles?
I mean, we've already heard the official OWCS song so many times, right?
Yeah, it seems really long because it feels like I've heard like 85 different parts of it.
I mean, it's just a multi-stage thing. You wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't get it.
Is there no fantasy for the Dorado?
Looking into this is the answer. They didn't show it on screen, and on screen is the only way we can access it, but I know a gal who might be able to help us out, so
she can get it off screen.
She can get it off screen. So looking into this, it might mean there's a bit of delay in the score, but if you want any of those updates, if you go to owtv.gg, scroll to the bottom, there's a Discord. If you go to that Discord, there's a fantasy announcements channel where any of these like difficult situations or point scoring situations will be clarified as well.
It's like I want to put the marbles over here.
Yeah.
I'm not finished on any desk yet. I'm trying to see,
All right.
can I finish what I'm doing here before it?
Yes, we will be doing reruns as well. So we're going to have some marble giveaways. We've got a bunch of skin bundle codes to give away. We're going to have some marbles to run. And then we're going to be doing reruns of all of today's game. And honestly, I know there was maybe a bit of a lull in the middle, but great start, great end. Really great day, really great Saturday. I don't think we could have asked for much more without just being, you know, a bit greedy.
I think I'll close this.
All right, outro music now.
Yeah, they're going to do the raid surely in a second. So I'll close this and I'll do this last one. Minimize that.
Can maybe turn this down a bit as well?
Yeah.
Because it's loud for me, so I imagine our chats are getting slammed.
Yeah. Like magic device, turn that down. Go over here. Hopefully the raid shows up. Oh, imagine double tapped.
Double tapped.
Goes wrong twice. I would cry.
What are you doing? Are our YouTube streams offline now, or what's
No,
the...
not yet.
Okay.
We'll go till we're done.
Yep.
I can turn them off now if you want, but...
Nah, I'm just... I'm very much like... I'm just the guy who talks.
Okay.
You're the boffin, as we established yesterday.
This has been established.
Everyone in chat, point to the boffin.
So we'll go game capture, get this ready to go. Continue. Turn off all the sound from this game, just don't need it. Sure. New screen, why not? And then we start to stress about the fact that we don't see our name there.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't see my name there, you know. I have to type the raid command.
Yeah, they got time. They're doing a little wind down.
There's nothing on the screen anymore.
A little wind down.
A little wind down.
Incoming Commander X.
Should have made the grand final on a Saturday, not watching tomorrow with the NFL on. Okay,
Dr. Stupid Idiot has
that's
subscribed
me.
to the Owcs Esports.
Ready to transition?
Always.
I've been so ready to transition.
Do you want to move our webcam while you're thinking about it as well?
Sure. I'm gonna...
I also can't see the chat, so I don't know when they arrive.
Yeah. It'll come.
Maybe it's when the end of this countdown is.
I'd believe that.
Alright, we're still on the old screen, just
Yeah, I know, I haven't transitioned yet. Just picking a course. Marble Factory, I feel like that's our usual stuff.
That's our bread and our butter. And if there's one thing I like, it's bread And if there's one other thing I like, it's butter.
Let's get everyone ready for this.
Yeah, I've not. Sorry if anyone's typed anything. I've not seen it. What are we saying?
What are we saying?
You want to start?
No, you're the guy. You're the sales guy. I know they're rating me, but like you've got the salesman's fuck. You don't want it?
I mean, I can.
I can do it if you want. Like,
I'll do it out of respect. Let me just try and pay attention.
cheers, mate. Let's get back in the middle. Let's get this over here.
You see what I mean about like a third monitor would actually go so hard in these setups, right?
Yeah.
It seems like people are pretty interested in playing. Have we got an arrival yet?
We've got a lot of people playing right now.
A lot of
That's
people
probably just our
playing.
chats. We have thousands of people watching.
Yeah,
With 4.5k combined before the raid hit, so like
we were on 5k for most of the day. It seemed like we were pretty popular.
Yeah, I don't know. People don't hate us, I suppose. Just glad, like during
People
this
don't
event, like
hate us
the
yet.
natural view climb has been like really solid.
Yeah.
Like usually I'm just like getting backpacked by a raid and stuff like that, but like 1.5k base, not bad.
Looks like we just gained some new friends.
Oh my God, new friends.
37,000 new friends. Finally, we're the popular ones.
Would you like to be friends with me?
I've kind of I just got 37,000 other friends. 37,000.
So you got no time for me
yeah,
anymore?
I got
just don't-
37,103 friends. Do you really think I have capacity for 37,104 friends?
I mean, I feel like there's a chance, but I don't think this has actually hit yet. Because I remember last time we saw it there, and then once we saw it in the chat, 50 gazillion more people followed. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Maybe they're all following me, or they just don't want to be here. I feel like it's ramping up a little bit now. I feel like it's
ramping up. So
it's getting more intense.
Welcome everyone. We're thinking the raid sometimes comes in waves, so we're going to wait for everyone out of politeness and respect. It's important to have manners. If you want to queue up and play in the meantime as well, we will be doing giveaways. That'll be a big part of what we're going to be doing for the next half an hour after show.
30-ish minutes. And then, of course, reruns, drops, etc., etc.
Drop.
We love drops. Probably going to be giving away OWCS Radiant Angel Mercy crowdfunding bundle to start things off. I mean, everybody loves a Mercy skin, do they not? Chester St. Green, thank you for the 2 community gifted. Appreciate that, mate. Enjoy your double hog skins if you were unaware somehow after 4 days of being sold it by us. 2 gift subs or a first-time Tier 1 sub plus 1 gift sub will net you 2 OWCS Roadhog skins, the home and away versions. Lottie, thanks for the resub. Thanks for 7 months. I still owe you a jersey, I believe.
All right,
and I think the raid just hit.
I think everyone's here.
I think the kids are here.
I think everyone's here.
Welcome aboard, everybody.
Welcome, everyone. My name's Commander X. This is Unter. If you've been here any of the previous days, if you've been a bit of an OWCS head, you've probably seen us before. But we're co-streamers. We cast all of the games. We covered all of the games today. We started with a bang with that Owcs game. I think we came in hot.
That was the bang.
We came in hot. We co-stream all the games on our channel. We cover a lot of the regions. Between us, we actually cover every single region.
Can't wake up again. Thank you for the 5. Twink Link, thank you for the Tier 1. The chat's moving really fast. It's hard for me to get those thanks in. Enjoy your hog skin. Enjoy your 5 hog skins. It's actually 2 hog skins. 4. Can't wake up again. Appreciate that. Monkeys Monkey to 5.
We co-stream all the games. Between us, we cover every single region of OWCS. I'm the official Space Station Gaming co-streamer. Max is the official Team Liquid co-streamer. Well,
Jersey.
At least for another 24 hours. By the end of the event, don't ask us.
I mean, to be honest, they've probably found a way to, just wipe me out of the history books for this one.
Our P45s are on their way. We co-stream all the regions, so if you ever want OWCS drops or anything like that, our channels are a pretty good place to get those.
Beeblol, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. Appreciate that. Enjoy your double dip on the hog skins. Thank you very, very much. We're giving away a Radiant Angel Mercy OWCS crowdfunding bundle. If you have any interest in that, if you're wondering why everybody is wildly typing play in the chat, it's because they want to enter a giveaway for a skin bundle. That's what we're doing right here and now.
If you're playing in my chat as well, you actually have to be in twitch.tv/Unter. His account is the one linked to the marbles, and that's where you have to play to get yourself in the race and in with a chance to win. We'll give away a series of bundles here. We've got a few different bundles. We've got that Radiant Mercy bundle that we'll be starting with. We'll have some kind of Transformers bundle maybe at some point. Maybe we'll give away a car if anybody likes Porsches. We'll look into all of that. We'll be playing that for about another half an hour. In the meantime, while we queue up for this race, because there's still a few hundred spots, there's a lot of people here, so I reckon we can wait for it to crank up to at least near 1,000.
Yeah, I don't know how to unclick here. I've pressed something and I can't.
What do you mean?
Unclick. You see this?
This guy's never used a mouse before.
No, I mean look, I can't get out of the free cam. I can press start with escape. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just locked in on that.
You can't zoom in on anyone?
No, I mean I can. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I do that. No, I just can't get the cursor back, without pressing escape. Happens.
Rising Galaxy Dragon.
Thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your double dip on the hog skin, and then the 3 that was just for the love of the game. Thank you so much. A total Witch, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. 812. I mean, we're giving away a Radiant Angel Mercy crowdfunding bundle, yeah?
We can wait. We can get
We can get to 1,000. We're going to get
yeah.
there today. We're on the way right now.
Thank you over on my Twitch as well. Some Impala. Some Impala, 400, thank you for 2 community gifted. Enjoy your Roadhog skins. While we've got you for a moment, be sure to follow our Twitch channels here. We cover loads of Overwatch esports action, so check that all out. Make sure you're playing in Unter's chat if you want to play. That's where it's connected. But while we've got you for a second, watch our YouTubes as well. Unter's got a coaching channel where he does a lot of useful, informative content.
You're even plugging the coaching channel
Watch
today.
our YouTubes as well.
Wow.
If you missed any of the live action, we will be rerunning it afterwards if you want to catch up on any of the action you missed. Especially if you're North American and you missed that first game of the day, Owcs versus Crazy Raccoon, you have to watch that game.
Wouldn't want to miss it.
You have to watch that game. Likewise, honestly, the first 2 games of the day, you really should watch those ones. Otherwise, if you want to get a bit of a head start on that now, if you go to either of our YouTube channels, we've both got VODs of that. You can tuck into that straight away if you don't quite have the patience or you're not interested in marbles.
Oh my God.
Keep queuing up. There's still over 100 spots, a chance to win this Radiant Mercy. One thing I also work on quite a lot is OWTV. OWTV.gg. You can type it into your browser right now if you want to have a look. It's a website covering everything Overwatch esports. You can use this just to keep up to date with scores for live games, for bans, everything like that. You can also see stats from all the games at the bottom of that page as well. We also have a lot of news. Did you miss any of the action? Maybe you missed all 5 games. Have you just woken up? If you've just woken up, you missed all 5 games, head over to OWTV.gg. Maybe you don't have time to watch 8 hours of Overwatch. Maybe you got to work on a Saturday.
Chewy, thanks for the 2 community gifted. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the 2 new Parasocial friends. Enjoy both of your hog skins. We're going to be starting the race when we get to 1,000 participants. I think we can manage it today. We've had pretty good success in this regard. We're giving away Radiant Angel Mercy OWCS crowdfunding bundle. So, I mean, I'd say you wouldn't want to miss it. We always mess up the order of how you say that bundle, but it's a Mercy skin bundle, folks. Come on.
It's
now.
worth it. Whatever we call it is worth it.
Exactly right.
Thank you as well, Suki. Yeah, so if you want any extra Overwatch esports coverage, head over to OWTV.gg. Plenty of coverage in terms of all of the games. There's match summaries there if you don't have time to watch the games, written ones so you can catch up a little bit quicker if you need, if you're busy. Also, there's loads of live interviews on the OWTV.gg YouTube as well. Live from the event, we've got people here taking photographs, so check out the Twitter, check out the YouTube, everything like that. All the coverage you could want. Fan reactions, fan moments, interviews with fans, interviews with all the players, winning players, losing teams, everything like this. It's only going to keep coming throughout all of Sunday as well, so give it a little check out.
Let's roll.
You can't wait for 55?
I can't wait
You've got
for 55.
no patience?
I am
He's got no
itching
patience.
to roll. You've got 20 seconds to get into this race,
Oh my
folks.
God,
20 seconds.
20 seconds?
You're on the clock now. You've got very little
God.
time. If you want to win a skin bundle, this is your moment. We have, 40-something slots remaining. That's a bit less
38?
than 40, actually. Yeah, so
He couldn't do the math. He couldn't do the math.
simple minds. Like they're going to buy the coaching after that one.
Don't worry, the coaching is for Overwatch, not for mathematics, so I wouldn't worry about it. But let's lock in. 978 people all starting even as we go into this opening Plinko. The drop is on. They're going to go. We're playing Marble Factory here, so there's going to be a series of travelators, some superheated components, and there's going to be a bit of a red light, green light going on from the robotic arms. Obviously, if you've ever been to a path of traffic light before, you know how red light, green light works. Unishko off to a pretty heavy start here as well. Going to be on that Travelator first. Why do play? Well, you tell me why do play. In second place here. Going to be Unushko on a strong lead though. Why do play going to go left instead of right? Nofa just behind on this right-hand side. Going to be a bit of an overshoot now. It's very easy to overshoot on this corner. Happens to a lot of competitors. But this is going to open up the race for a lot of people to try and overtake.
Oh my God, Simpson Shoes is in the lead.
1, 2, 3, great start, but immediate red light on the way down. Oh, everyone's getting caught. Green light now, but a lot of people have lost all of their momentum. Another red light. Oh, it's a disaster run. It is crowded out the front. This is truly anyone's race. Remember, it's a Radiant Angel Mercy OWCS crowdfunding bundle as we enter the big Ribbed tube. First one out of the tube is going to be I Love Macedonia
Rory
2004. Looking to keep going for it. On to this next Travelator now. It's really tight between Primal and Varakai as
hang
well.
on.
Fred not too far behind.
Lottie, thank you very much for the $6.70. That's a 6-7 for all the
I
kids
get
at
it.
home. I get it too. Thank you very much, Lottie. Saw that through my PayPal notifications rather than through the alert box. It's a bit busy over there.
Thank you for that very much, Lottie. Now I Love Macedonia still in the lead on this Travelator. Going to be pretty tight. Fredo
Two
there as
subs
well.
and a regular viewer in the lead right now. This is insanity for a 1,000 marble race.
Seems like it's a good day to love Macedonia as we enter the superheating here. Varakai, though, hot on the heels of Macedonia. Will go through quicker.
Rakai!
What a run. Rakai here. Huge lead, but Primal now. Oh, who's that? Whimsical Elephant, but no. Oh, this is the most treacherous part of the map. Really difficult, but Complex 9-12. It's a masterclass,
Caught
but
on
we're
the
slowing
keys.
down. We've got such a big lead. Just get into the box. No, we don't have enough momentum. Red light ruins it, though. Has anyone got momentum? Quanked into the lead. Quanked into the drop. Can he get into the box? No, he can't. Funny Punny has stolen it. Oh, I thought he had it. Funny Punny over the line first. Delphin Phobe in second place. Lucas Stella in third. Bajurki B in fourth. Taz Carino in fifth. Complex 9-12. I thought you had it. Sixth in the end for Complex 12. Mr. Nathan Rude, Grumlight, Extamide, and Kato Supernova close out our top 10.
Don't go anywhere. We've got many more codes to give away. If you remember, Avast walking around on stage with
He was
the
with a guy who moved
DHL.
like this.
Yes, of course. Everybody knows Cargo, everybody's favorite clanker. And I think in the spirit of Cargo, we should give away maybe a Porsche. If I can ever get the mouse to click. So, a Porsche Mega Bundle feels like a reasonable giveaway for the next race. Let me pay out Funny Punny real quick. Funny Punny.
How we casting the Marbs race with more hype than the Alcad CR match? Mate, that Alcad CR match?
That is
was the loudest
that
I've
is
been.
disrespectful
That's
to our cast of the Alcad
Look,
match. Who
Arthur,
said
are you
that?
here? Can you time out Hash Brown for that disrespect?
Yeah, you're done.
That was my voice code. Like, I thought after that game, if this continues, my voice isn't making it past Saturday, because that was the most I've screamed.
It was very treacherous. I'm putting this over here if you don't mind.
For any first-time players who are playing in my chat, the Marbles is currently actually attached to Unter, so you have to go to twitch.tv/Unter to play in that one, compete for this. Congratulations once again to Funny Punny, who I believe your code is already en route, already sent.
Yeah, it's already arrived, is my understanding.
In your inbox.
All right, let's find Good Mad City, perhaps?
Thank you, Red Eyes.
Yeah, Good Mad City. Let's take it.
Good Mad City.
All right, and we'll do...
It was a world record. Plate of Suki's reliably informing us as well.
Thank you, Suki. Thanks for keeping your ear to the ground on this one. Appreciate
Plate
that.
of Suki, really the one of the people who has the most attention to detail.
Exactly right. Ear to the ground. All right.
Unter's chat, Raven. Unter's chat.
Transformers IP Mega Bundle. That is what we will be giving away this time around. No, Porsche Mega Bundle. I forgot we're giving away a car. What was I thinking? Maybe we'll do the Transformers.
Oh my god, this is
afterwards.
such a good track to give away a car on as well.
Oh my god, we're giving away a
It's just
car.
a street.
Oh my days. I would love to have a Porsche hooning up this road.
Welcome to the city.
All right, let's get a few participants in. We've got ourselves 300 at the moment, but we can aim higher. I know we can do better than this. We can hold ourselves to a very high standard.
Oh, Bull for the first time play. We're playing in Unter's chat. Twitch.tv/Unter. You still got plenty of time to get in. Get yourself involved. If you want to win a Porsche, if you live in a place that is far away from other places, maybe like you live anywhere in Australia, for example, it'd be a good time to own a Porsche.
It would be a fantastic time to own a Porsche. But only one person currently... Oh, I can hear clean feed music. Shall we get rid of that? I heard the song again, so...
I don't mind if it's like faintly in the background, but yeah, like...
Yeah, who knows? Let's just keep that going in the back, you know? God only knows what will come through that device later in the stream. Let's keep it open.
Keep it open. Keep our ears to the ground, our minds open, our eyes wide.
It's played a Suki core, really.
Pure.
My
Yeah.
heart is so pure. Genuinely, if you took a look inside there, you'd see a little bit of like calcification or, you know, something that leads to, you know, heart disease down the line from some cigarette smoking in my youth, and a heart of gold other than that, you know?
Yep. If you also have a heart of gold, type !play right now.
I will be typing !play in theory because I typed join, but that's okay.
Do the boosts do anything? They make you go fast.
Of course, you need to boost.
Got to boost.
How else are you going to get to the end of the race faster than everybody else?
I mean, it's a race. You want to go fast. You think Usain Bolt set all those world records without boosting?
Of course. Not
in like. I don't want to. Just to be clear, I'm not accusing Usain Bolt of steroid use.
It felt like we were going down the doping pathway.
I just want to be clear for any of Usain Bolt or any of his lawyers who watch, and they're normally watching.
Yeah.
That wasn't a.
Do I need the Steam game to play? Absolutely not. All you need to do is type !play in the chat. If you drop !play in the chat, you will immediately be added to the race. 652 participants already. Winner of the race going to come away with a brand new car, a Porsche Mega Bundle. For all the first-time plays in Xavier's chats, you people are so confused. Like,
get over to Unter's chat right now. Right now.
Troglodyte, Mr. Rover. All right. What's our goal number here? 750?
750. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Still getting some first-time plays. Thank you to Red Eyes for boosting Usain Bolt legally.
He doesn't need the boosts, man. He's so fast.
He's so fast. Somebody slow him down.
Does bro ever start? I started before the goal number last time. I mean, why are you breaking my balls, man? Avril Simp, if you've typed !play, you're definitely in the race. You say that it doesn't let you join. It's going to be hard to find your name in here, but like, rest assured, you're here if you type play.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have time to do a full audit of everyone's names.
Yeah, I'm trying to find Avril Simp in the slop, but like, you know.
Oh my god, this is a lot of letters in a very high density.
Yeah, I feel like you need to be really good at the cryptic crossword to make your way through this one to find Avril Simp in the mix. The further we go, the harder it becomes. Perhaps even impossible, but that can happen.
For people asking why some marbles are blue, the blue names are subs, the pink names are
VIPs,
and the green names are mods, or like that sort of light green.
Yeah, exactly.
Bluey name.
And the coloured marbles paid for it.
They bought some skin.
Ayua! Thank you very much for the community gift sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy your hog skin. I believe I remember you gifting to Xavier yesterday, so you have now been made whole. A skin apiece. Oravane, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. 20 seconds on the clock. I'm going to start the race. We're going to be giving away a car. What are you pointing at?
Thank you, Agent of Sword, for the 2 community gifted as well on my stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Down a bit for you. Yeah, sorry.
That's good.
It was like where I was closing the thing there was right next to the stop streaming button.
Corvo Feroz, you got 10 seconds. Twitch.tv/Unter. You've got to get in.
Oh, Corvo!
Feroz is the wrong chat. Feroz, 3 seconds.
Watch Bunnykins.
Hard to watch Bunnykins.
I think we got him.
Oh, Bunnykins in our sights.
It's a pretty bit. Oh my god, is that a gun? The marble's being slain right now. What is that doing?
No, the gun's a little bit more cosmetic than dangerous, so don't worry, you know? Sometimes when you see bullets, they're not real.
Special Snacks, thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club in a long-term contract. And Oravane, thank you for the community gift sub. I can't read the number for some reason. What have I done here? Let me change the dimensions of this a little bit so I can read. Oh, God.
Bunnykins is zooming off while Unter
2 community gift sub from Oravane. Thank you very much. I'm known to fumble. But let's get to the head of the pack. We've seen enough of Bunnykins and their wonderful leopard print.
We're at the front of a pack. Bunnykins is in second. I told you they were zooming. They're actually going to creep into first right now.
No way,
They're going to creep into first.
783 marble participants and a marble selected entirely at random out of the pack.
Caught on this one. Ritzy, not a lot of momentum either. Mycon in the lead. We are all stuck at this barrier. Chance for the closing pack to chase. Ritzy, everyone boost Bunnykins right now. Generosity. Going to go into this big old climb now. Up and up and up we
Rua.
go.
Thank you for the 2 community gifted. Appreciate that. Enjoy your hog skins home and away secured. Not the Australian television drama that lasted for an exceptionally long time, of course.
Now trying to find their way out of a hole. Saturi Gujo actually in the lead. Mycon still in second. Smash Fan DS in third place. We're going round and round. I think there's a spinner, so it's actually Mycon who does the best. But Bunnykins not going to be left out of this one. Trying to keep up pace with Mycon. Hot on their heels. Mycon, though, rolling forward. Oh, avoids that big old slam. Where'd that come from? It's going to be a slow drop here for Mycon. We're kind of a little bit... We've lost all our momentum. Chance for an overtake now. Oh, who is that? Glowing blue zooming into the lead. Smash Fan DS with a great opportunity, but it's Sakuri Gujo who's still there in the lead.
You're getting worse at reading the name.
Climbing. Satoru Gujo? No, Satoru Gujo.
Forget it.
Forget about it. I'll just go Gujo. I'm pretty confident on that one.
Where is he?
Gujo here. Yeah, the one thing about this map, I think it's a pretty fun map, but it's a nightmare to spectate.
You know this one.
It's not my first
You could have
rodeo.
warned me.
All right, Gujo still in first place. Mycon somewhere as well. Where is Mycon? Oh, and actually, Mycon's in first place, slightly up. It's anyone's race. Everyone taking opposite sides. We've got to avoid the laser. The laser is not cosmetic. That is a real laser. Life or death on the line. Mycon going for it. Everyone avoids. Now the drop. Who can find the hole first? No, stuck. It's all about finding the hole first. Gujo looking for
Swiss
it.
cheese!
Handles. He's found the hole first. He's the master of the Swiss cheese. Colander. Mycon will finish second after a very strong run. Smash Fan DS in fourth, Snowy Diva in fifth, Sonderart in sixth, Bunker Chunko in seventh, Satoru Gujo, I focus for that one, in eighth, Bunnykins in ninth, and Black Over Raven in 10th.
Pandols, you have been paid out. Congratulations, you won a car. Porsche Mega Bundle in your DMs.
More to come as well.
Yeah, no, completely.
It was like, I think it was all Mycon, Ritzy, Bunnykins early on. You
right
know.
from behind.
I mean, Gujo was in the mix for a very long time, but it was actually Panda was just in that sort of secondary pack for a while, and then leaps into the lead.
Next race, we will be giving away a Transformers IP Mega Bundle. Is that correct? Are we getting love or hate right now from the side? Was that positive or negative feedback?
Yeah, positive.
Just making sure. We're live in the arena right now, folks, so we get a little bit of back and forth from some of the punters out in the audience. Pandols, your prize has been sent. We're not done yet, though. We're going to go for the Transformers IP Mega Bundle next. We're going to go to the race menu, of course. Xavier, an expert of every track in this game because he's so well-versed.
I've been to so many rodeos.
He's going to tell me whether or not we should go to a particular course. We go by this Ultra Cheeky Cannon. Thoughts? I'm feeling cheeky.
Yeah,
I
right.
could do that.
Dead Flower TV asking if we are doing more giveaways. We are indeed, but you need to be in Unter's chat to play. So twitch.tv/Unter.
First-time boost from Negri77. Lost.
Yeah, if you go to twitch.tv/Unter, open that up in another tab, !play in that chat, and you can join there right now to get involved.
All right, everybody. Somebody use my snooze. That's crazy.
No, in Unter's chat, not in my chat, you silly sausages.
I'm not a sausage. On and off? Forget it.
You have a lot of the same qualities as a sausage.
I don't resemble a sausage, do I? Chat, do I look like a sausage? Don't answer that. Just play. Just
Answer it. Let's get some data. Let's get some data on this theory. Let's do some market research.
They're
here.
in full-blown marbling territory.
There's no way. There's a bad time for a survey. Do you have time for a questionnaire? Do you have time for a quick conversation about our good lord?
Quick survey before we move on. How many more bundles do you think we should do, Xavier? Do you want to put a number on it before we move to the reruns?
That's nice. The maker of the Gap closing video said,
I just woke up. Has the Gap closed? Have we got news for you?
Check the OWTV Twitter, nice. I think you'll like what you see.
If you missed any of the action today, we will be queuing over to reruns soon enough after we're done giving away countless codes. And yeah, you'll be able to catch up on all the action that you might have missed today. We had 5 matches today. Bunch of eliminations, bunch of close ones, a couple of not so close ones. But we also had Adam Savage up on the stage.
Savage.
They're not in on the Savage bit. You know? They're not going to know. They're going to think we're just fools.
Lots of first-time plays I see in my chat, but right now it's connected to twitch.tv/Unter. Look at that pinned message. Head over to that chat right now and !play for your chance to win.
All right, it's going to be at 750 that we start the race. Transformers IP Mega Bundle up for grabs. Again, it's out of respect of Cargo. Slightly less respect for Avast. Can we get some slop on the screen? I would love to do slop. You know me. Real slop head. But sometimes you just don't have the facilities. And today's one of those days for me. Thank you for chatting, Savage.
We're so low on facilities.
Yeah, genuinely, the facilities have never been at a lower point for us. Scrounging for a facility.
Yeah, the atmosphere, good. Facilities,
just pure vibes. That's all we've got
it's
going.
all good.
All right.
Lots of good signs today, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I think the
tennis.
games were quite nice. I was really worried about my voice when I woke up. I thought, my throat's going to be absolutely fried here. Instead of getting no, that's a Facebook notification. And the big 25. Jeez. Yeah, I was thinking that my voice was going to be gone. I wasn't going to be able to cast. I was going to be sick as a dog. But apparently I'm just, barely even sick. So all's good. Tomorrow I'll wake up and be hopeless. But today was a good day. And tomorrow we have less games. So we got through the hardest day of the entire tournament.
Yep, I reckon we'll get slightly longer breaks as well between games as well, so there should be a chance for us to rest our poor vocal cords. For anyone who's first time playing in my chat, we are playing in Unter's chat today, so look at that pin message, twitch.tv.
Are the day 4
Unter.
drops working here too?
over.
Absolutely Lululemon. Lululemon, not Lululemon. You know, got
the entire company?
Got you mixed up
the
with
entire chain?
Yeah, the drops will be live here for a very long time. We're going to be moving over to reruns eventually. We're going to do a couple of giveaways here so you can get, you know, your pound of flesh. And then we are going to go over to reruns of today's cast. We are co-streamers. We casted all of the games today. We also do a Dancy. If anyone has 7TV, you can drop an all-caps Dancy to see what we're talking about there. Or a lowercase Dancy for the original. But we will be rerunning all
dancing to sell a product.
Yeah, maybe that's probably not going to help us.
That's more of an indictment.
Yeah, maybe just listen and learn for the co-stream. 750 participants is what we were angling for. Feels like we're a little bit slow on this one right now, but, you know, maybe...
Thank you, homosexual, for the dances.
Yeah, thank you for filling the chat with it, too.
I
to make
trust
sure.
you we're better with our mouths and our hips.
Yeah, my hips, they lie.
They lie. My hips constantly lie and constantly disappoint, unfortunately, so...
well, these things
more of a
can
gift of a gab.
Yeah, I wish I could say that I even had that. 700 participants now. Transformers IP Mega Bundle to the victor of this race. You can see we've got ourselves quite a course ahead of us. You know, it almost looks like a reproductive system off in the distance for this one. But let's get a move on.
What do you know about that?
I mean, mostly the anatomical charts in high school. That's about all I learned. Anyhow, 709 participants. Once we get up to 750, we will begin. Transformers IP Mega Bundle will be given away. Oh, I'm itching to press this start button. You know, I need...
Patience. We've only got 30 left to go. Take a moment.
Close.
Composure.
Composure. I'm perfectly calm. I'm fully composed. At 750, we will begin. Thank you for all of the follows, by the way. We are co-streamers that are not just doing it for the OWCS here live in Stockholm, though, of course, you know, we will be here for every single game of that. But we also cover heaps of Overwatch outside of the majors. This year I covered 5 regions of 6. I did everything but China every single game.
30 days in a row or something. Was it longer?
45 days
45 days in a row?
I had a brief period where I had a little pause from Twitch for one singular day for some reason. But other than that, every single day live on Twitch. And Commander X here, he does Asia, EMEA, and North America. So, you know,
I'm a weekend warrior as well.
Weekend warrior because, you know, he spends his weekdays running an Overwatch news site for $0 a month. He's got a lot of love of the game, if nothing else. He may not be the financier of the relationship here, but that's okay. He's allowed to have a passion project. And would you look at that? While we were selling, not only did you get a sub, we've also got 750 participants. Let's race.
Thank you, Krisu Masu, for the Tier 1 welcome, and thank you very much for your support.
13 seconds on the clock. Dust Dame, thanks for the Tier 1. Enjoy your hog skin. 10 seconds to play if you want to win a Transformers IP Mega Bundle. Thank you very much, Dust Dame. Appreciate that. Enjoy the skin.
3 seconds left.
Tony with a sneak. First time play at the 11th hour.
Clutches it out, opening. Plinko now as we go into a drop. Trying to get out to his neon-laden track first. Going to be a lot of people landing at the same time, but it's Twisted Fate who finds their way out first in a narrow lead now, but a little bit bumpy on the way around.
Heartless, thank you for the Tier 1. Enjoy the hog skin. And McGravy, none other than the former king of Diva in the Overwatch League days. You know, begrudgingly, I regret to inform you all that he was a co-worker once upon a time as well. Thank you very much for the Tier 1. Enjoy the hog skin. I'm sure you'll get some value out of that. Paul Vito Estelar, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Safer Sea Enjoyer, a little bit behind. Tomathan briefly making, you know, maybe he's making that EWC video. Who knows? Is Safer Sea Enjoyer in the lead?
It's a bit of a mess right now. A lot of people have sort of taken jumps and a bit of speed boost, and a few people have fallen off the edge, but a few people are dollies absolutely obliterated by that box. It's going to be Safer Sea Enjoyer and Chaos Phoenix now creeping towards the lead, but they don't have a huge amount of momentum, so GM Toby's going to come kind of out of nowhere and get right in the mix. A few more people coming out. Oh, if you like Roadhog, you want a Roadhog skin, if you give a new Tier 1 to any streamer, probably us two though, I'd recommend us two, you get yourself a OWCS away hog skin. If you give a second one, a gift or another Tier 1, maybe a Tier 1 to Unter or a Tier 1 to me, any combination works, you get yourself an OWCS home Roadhog skin. Chaos Phoenix, and look how good these Roadhog players are. In fact, if you're a Roadhog player, you might actually be more likely to win. Chaos Phoenix nails this one, comes around this left-hand side. GM Toby is still in that second place, but it feels like Chaos Phoenix has a pretty decent lead. GM Toby will not give up the chase just yet. But Chaos Phoenix! No! Rolls off the map, eye off for prize. Toby eye off for prize. Oh dear. It's going to be BB No Talk.
Oh, they made it.
They make it, they don't overshoot it, and they've got a decent lead now. But this box, a little bit scary boxes sometimes, but makes it past that one. We're losing a lot of people. If your name is appearing top right, I'm afraid you've died, and this is heaven.
That's bottom
BB
right. Top right
Talk.
is the rankings.
You're right. Sorry, top right and top right, bottom right. What's the difference? BB No Talk going through on this one into the final stretch. Pretty strong lead as well.
Krasia Masu, thank you very much for the tier 1. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your hog skin. I see you gifted one, or you subscribed to Xavier as well, so you spread the love in a manner which secures you 2 hog skins. Appreciate that very much.
Lauco Zins has now crept into the lead, overtaken BB No Talk here, and BB No Talk just seems to be falling further and further behind. But this is bad from Lauco Zins. Now it's going to be Beekeeper racing into the lead. The boxes, though, it's stolen! PhDster! Oh, they weren't in it at all for ages, but the box at the 11th hour shuts everyone down, and PhDster leaps in to steal that. Transformers Mega Bundle?
Transformers Mega Bundle. There you go. PhDster. I think we should do one of the partner team bundles.
Oh, yeah?
It's so rare that we give those away,
yeah.
but I'm pretty sure I've got some of those in the stash. They're not in this sheet, so I'm going to have to get it off my phone. But I think next giveaway should be some of the OWCS skins. They're pretty hard to come by. You know, a bit more difficult than some of these Transformers bundles that they seem to give away like hotcakes. But partner bundle, I think that's next up.
Thank you, Minion Man, as well for the Prime, and thank you, Mystic Hantu, for the gifted Tier 1 too. That's a gifted Tier 1 in both mine and Hunter's chats, and that is both Roadhog skins for you. Thank you very much, Mystic Hantu. Always very wholesome when people spread it around.
PhDC, you're saying hello in the chat. You've already received the code. Check your Twitch direct messages. It's right there. Smiles on my face.
Open your mailbox right now.
Check your mailbox. It's from the postmaster, Ranch Raccoon. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your organization's win today. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy the hog skin. Let's get another course going, Xavier. Any familiar names here? Catch your Fant. Or maybe this one, Sentient Breaking Ship, 14%.
Wait, okay. I saw when that was called Dark Wonky Crank, and I've not
no
played
cranking,
it before,
no
but as soon as I see the
Thank
word
you for the
crank...
2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Euros. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yo, Unter, can you come and take a picture with me and my friends, please? A little busy at the moment, Euros, but I'll see if while the race is on, I can sneak away for the shortest period of time.
You are pretty sneaky.
Yeah, I think sub for a photo is a reasonable thing, but we need to get the race going first. Everybody's here. We are going to be giving away... Oh, God, I have to check the DM. I have to check the DM to get the exact name.
Okay. There's plenty of time. There's loads of time to get in ! Play. If you're playing in my chat, you're playing in the wrong place. You need to be in Hunter's chat. Look at that pinned message. The link is right there. Shadow T1.
Okay.
You need to be in Hunter's chat.
OWCS Partner Team Mega Bundle 1.
That's the Crazy Raccoon one, no?
Oh my God, well they just won today. PhD, so thanks for the Prime. Enjoy your winnings.
Oh.
Charlie Hudo as well, thank you very much for the community gift sub. Welcome to the new Parasocial friend. Charlie Hudo, you've spread the love. That's the method that we appreciate most of all. He gets some money, I get some money, we all smile our way to the bank. OWCS Partner Mega Bundle 1 up for grabs here for the victor of this race. Don't go anywhere. After that, we're going to have drops enabled and reruns throughout the night to catch up on all of the action from today. Now I'm going to go take a photo with someone that paid a sub for me to do that, and I'll be right back while Xavier takes care of you.
Yeah, plenty of time to queue up into this race as well to win the prize, so do not worry, get yourself in there right now. Thank you, Ranch Raccoon, for the second gifted Tier 1 to Unter as well, securing both those Roadhog skins for you as well. Congratulations. So I think if I am remembering correctly, I'm using my brain, I'm using all my brain power, I think the OWCS Mega Team Bundle 1, I think it is Crazy Raccoon. Think. Virtus Pro. Think. Who was the third team in the number 1 bundle? Crazy Raccoon, Virtus Pro. Was it T1? And yes, for anyone asking drops, we have drops all day, all night. Everything like that. Tell him to take 3 minutes to take the photo. I can do that as well. I can do that. Thank you again, Charlie Hudo, for the gifted Tier 1 over in my chat. And thank you, Quallings, as well, for the gifted Tier 1. Enjoy your hog skins.
How many people are playing?
Like 600 to... We had 1,000 in the first one. Here's Fefe. If you haven't met Fefe before, he's the proud owner of Team Peps, partner team for OWCS 2026.
Can UNCX come sign Prassy's birthday card?
Congratulations again, mate. Oh, I think you just got money. Check your phone notifications. Thank you, Qualing, for the gifted tier 1 as well in the meantime. Appreciate that a lot.
All right. We're up to 664, I think. We can get to 750, right?
We can get to 750. Exclamation mark play.
Yeah, we got an ad roll.
I mean, this is for an OWCS team bundle.
Yeah, I mean, the bundle that I'm pretty sure has Crazy Raccoon skin
I think it's Crazy Raccoon T1 Virtus Pro.
Jeez.
Pretty good.
VP was still in the partner team list, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just Gen G that disappeared mysteriously. Hey, Drenny.
Any first-time players in my chat, check out the pinned message here. As the Marbles is connected to Unter's Twitch chat at the moment, so you have to be over there to be in the race, with a chance to win.
All right.
Let's link.
Let's link. Professionally is what we're talking about here.
This is a business
like LinkedIn, yeah.
Yeah, let me connect on LinkedIn. I'm going to endorse your skills.
God, the state
of
my LinkedIn.
Stream boffin.
Thanks for all the follows, the first time plays. We are competing for an OWCS Partner Team Mega Bundle 1. The bundle that contains Crazy Raccoon, Virtus Pro, and
T1 and
Jeez.
Crazy Raccoon.
That's so many fan favorites.
That's actually, I mean, when I was giving away team bundles before and I had multiple ones, everyone was picking one first. How long does it take to get the hog skins? To get the hog skins, if you've gifted already Qualings like you've had, I don't know exactly, but just keep an eye on your, I forget what the feature's called on Twitch.
Twitch inventory?
Twitch inventory or like Twitch
the place where you go to
claim,
something. Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a claim one there and it should come through.
Yeah. All right, well, we have 730, 750 as our target, at which point we will start the race. I think this is going to be our last race before we queue over to the reruns. Is that right?
Yeah, I think that seems
about reasonable.
Right.
I feel like I'm ready to queue it up and get it going. So let's get to 750. Let's give away some T1, some, what else do we have? T1, Crazy Raccoon, Virtus Pro, all in one bundle.
Oh, sorry, I was lying about the T1. It's Zeta in bundle 1. So Zeta, Crazy Raccoon, and Virtus Pro. Thank you very much, Red Eyes, for the clarification.
Weeps. My heart weeps. We were so close.
So close. I mean, you still get Crazy Raccoon. I think that's the one that really makes that one the most popular.
Everybody has a hankering for Crazy Raccoon, so I can believe it.
People love the raccoons.
All right, folks. An anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the gift to Turner. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your hog skin. We're up to 750, so I think it's time for the final race of the day.
Yep, 20 seconds on the clock. Anyone playing in my chat who actually wants to play in the race, you need to play in Unter's chat.
I'll give a second for the people that are lost in the sauce and playing in the wrong chat.
Check out the link in pinned. It's twitch.tv/Unter. Head over to his chat. His account is currently linked to the marble, so you have to be there to play.
Lord TW, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the second. I suppose you really wanted that hog skin.
Loves the hog skin. Yeah, if anyone's having any problems, it doesn't always come through immediately.
Seconds.
It sometimes comes through in batches. So give it a bit of time. But so far, I think everyone's got theirs. It's just taken a while sometimes.
Generated name, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. How many times can you boost? I mean, I wouldn't want to get left out on the boost. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. No 1080p. Don't worry. Don't worry. No 1080p, but that'll be fixed tomorrow. 1080p is currently live on Unter Stream, which is where we will be doing the reruns tonight. So if you want to watch in full HD, do not worry. We will bring that to you in HD.
An anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the community gift sub yet again. Oh, I heard my sub sound for once. What's going on with that? I feel like
it's really low, but it's like it comes through when not much is going on because the arena's empty now.
It only comes through when I can't hear myself do the talkback, you know? Otherwise, I'm just like completely incapable of splitting it from the pack.
All right, big
Why
old
can I hear
slow...
Beast of Burden in the background? I gotta kill this. This is gonna demonetize everything. The black magic device. Wait, does that do video?
No, I think it's the arena itself.
Yeah, like the arena's playing the music, right? I can hear the Rolling Stones.
All right, so where are we? All right. Climbing. Looks like everyone's a pretty tight pack actually so far as
Wait,
well.
the Rakai, they were in the lead for the last one for a moment.
They're good for it as well.
I was just good at marbles.
If you're good, you're good. You know, it's
can't
a game
teach talent. Oh my god, everybody's falling off.
Yep, as we said, can't teach talent. Deadflower TV, who did find their way over to your chat, unfortunately falling off the edge there, and now few people, well, lots and lots of people falling off the edge. But here come our front runners now. Going to be Dick Shoe McGee and Zareen on that one. But It's going to be Dick McGee going right, but this is a very slow spinner here, so GURP 1, 2, 3 is going to be able to creep into the lead just about technically as we go into this next drop.
I like their profile picture.
Now another Plinko. Fancy, it's customized as well. Do you make that yourself, GURP 1, 2, 3?
Looks like a homemade job, but not in a bad way, you know?
Yeah. Zorenz has actually crept into the lead ahead of GURP 1, 2, 3, but there's plenty more obstacles to get around here. There's a big slow spin, and this is going to be a big momentum reset here. Thank you, Soulbean, for the 116 bits and the previous 100 bits. Wow, lots of bits being thrown my way. Thank you very much, Soulbean. Going to be DJ Fizzball. Who's going to be in this one as well. But we're really stuck in the tumbler, so it's anyone's race at the moment. Whoever gets out first is going to be... We're trying to get out of this thing. We are going to get out now through what looks like a bunch of snow. The snow is slowing us down. We're bursting our way through now into the cannons, up into the air. Elemento official, red line are sleeping.
What happened to gravity?
Leaping. Does anyone remember gravity? When I was a kid, stuff like this wouldn't happen. You'd just be brought straight back down to
Earth. You go up into the sky, you'd fall down to the Earth. What is happening here?
Does anyone... What happened to gravity? Did they defund it? Element official, red line going to drop into this one, into the snow again, slowed down a little bit like this. Everyone's landing. DJ Fizzball, a bit more momentum, speed boost, but straight into the snow. Element official is back in the lead now. Hits a little detour on that bump. Needs to go, hugging the right-hand side. I think we need to aim for this staircase, though. We need to go central, and DJ Fizzball, he's pretty central, but the boxes far tart in the lead. Who can get round these boxes first? The boxes have caught everyone.
Treacherous boxes.
Boo, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe, but oh god, where are we going? Wait, we're TPing through? What's happening?
Where goes through the TP? I need to spec a marble that gets through.
Lost in the source right now. Final one. Oh, going through. Where's the TP?
Oh, there's more.
I don't know where we're going.
I need to lock onto a marble.
Just, where are we going? We're into the sky. I have no idea. We're just flying. God, they need to bring back gravity. This is getting out of control.
Is this our front runner?
I don't know.
Are you winning?
I'm a lord. Are you winning? Or we're just getting thrown back in. That's the final box. We are. Imber Lord is the winner. They land in the box. It was a crow's nest atop a sail at the top of the ship. Imber Lord is the grand winner. You have won an OWCS Mega Bundle.
No, yeah. Bundle 1, yeah.
Mega Bundle 1.
All right, let me...
Oh, congratulations. That will be in your Twitch now. Everyone else, after several attempts, is going to be landing in the crow's nest as well. Orsteron, Atides, Lissalia, Boo, 1, 2, 3, 4, Shendelzar, 3, Xantus, Yuki, Cisne, and a Scram, please. We'll be scramming soon enough, don't you worry. That's our top 10.
Sorry, I just need to do something outrageous to get this onto the computer.
That's all right. It's on his phone right now, but we're transferring it to the computer so we can get Imberlord their code. 15, 14, 13. You know how clocks work. Seconds left to get in the race as well if you are hoping to finish. And who isn't always hoping to finish? Can I get a picture with you two before you guys leave?
Yes.
I'm trying to go out drinking. You sure can.
When we're done here, you will absolutely be able to get a photo. All right. Imberlord. Enjoy your code, which you should be able to find in your Twitch direct messages right this second. Now, I think we should get ready for our reruns. How does that sound?
Yep. You want to queue it all up, and I'll...
Yeah, you can just dance for the amusement of the viewers.
All right. What a day of Overwatch we had. I won't spoil anything too much if people are actually waiting for the reruns or going to check out any of the VODs, because it was a class day of action, though. It's well worth checking it out. Oh, yeah, if you missed it to B's, I did correct it. It's going to be Crazy Raccoon, Zeta, and Virtus Pro. I thought it was T1, but I was mistaken. If you missed any of that great action we saw as well, we're going to queue it up all now. And honestly, there's class action at the start, class action at the end, really.
Not the lawsuit kind either. All right, everybody. Ready? We are done. I think we're ready to rumble. I think we're ready to change over the sources. God help us if I'm not prepared, but you know what? Sometimes you just need to let the powers that be take the wheel. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to queue over to reruns. We're going to be back tomorrow morning. Some more giveaways and, of course, casts for the final day of OWCS for the entire year. Fantastic day of Overwatch. Check out the YouTube. Check out the Discord. Check out all of the social media. Check out Overwatch TV. And we'll be back tomorrow. Have yourselves a lovely night.
Good night, everyone.
Why is it like that?
Oh, because you increase the resolution, maybe?
Did I? Oh, God. Transform. Reset. Oh, because it's scaled up to 1440, that's why.
And transition.
Is it right?
Yeah, that looks it.
Can you check it on your phone to see that it's actually like in the box?
Sure.
Thank you.
Do you want to send my viewers over as well?
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
Oh, mic's off.
No. Still streaming on YouTube to our channels. I think it's muted.